Freestyle Shelling, RPT, TODZ. You know what time it is? AOD. I'm with the crooks and the savages, jugging them packages. We looking like bushes of amethyst. Drink my ejaculate, no capping if I'm rapping it. I activate the kundalini, now the ash projects while I'm tapping it. You could go blind for the sublime lines that I quote when I rhyme with the goat, and I don't need Batman. I'm wet with the energy, sweat with the serpents of frenemies. That's my nurturing jealousy, blocking the league. I'm everywhere you never be, slurring my words for the herbs and the Hennessy. Say something dirty, the ebony and ebony, infinite soul. So how could you measure me? I'll make punches straight in the face. I didn't even have to say no words. Now that's perfect telepathy. The merch is cursed. We don't worship celebrities and take no counsel for the murderous entities that spit the verse of a century. Let me read your goddamn self. Let me print out my goddamn self. Yo, what's good? It's your boy JEDI for JEDI Online. Trilluminati, live, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know we go live. And please put the number of your like in the chat, you know, like that. Freestyle Shelling, RPT, TODZ. You know what time it is? AOD. I'm with the crooks and the savages, jugging them packages. We looking like bushes of amethyst. You wanna drink my ejaculate, no capping if I'm rapping it. I activate the kundalini, now the ash projects while I'm tapping it. You could go blind for the sublime lines that I wrote when I rhyme with the goat, and I don't need Batman. I'm wet with the energies, sweat with the serpents of frenemies. That's my nurturing jealousy, blocking the league. I'm everywhere you never be, slurring my words for the herbs and the Hennessy. Say something dirty, the ebony and Beverly. An infinite soul, so how could you measure me? I made one straight in the face. I didn't even have to say no words. Now that's perfect telepathy. The merch is cursed. We don't worship celebrities and take no counsel for the murderous entities that could spit the verse of a century. Cause nobody's just to hypnotize these rhymes to get purged from their memory. Say that again. I could spit the verse of a century. These zombies just to hypnotize my rhymes to get purged from their memory. We got this shit pattern, brother, don't panic. I flow cold like the water that sunk the Titanic. All I know is if you want something, you go grab it. By any means, we won't fold under no challenge, no manners. Just hammers and bangers. Can I catch man lacking on route to his grandma's? We were some wild little youngins, but judge me for who I am now, not what I was then. Yo, check this out, family. Think of a cucumber, yeah? Think of a cucumber, pause. Think of a chopped cucumber. Think of, if you was to look at it, what would it look like? Imagine that in your mind. Yeah, just do a little. All right, cool. Boom. So this is gonna work now because we got sound. All right, cool. So yeah. We in the building. Thanks for everyone that told me that there was no sound. Pussy, I was just looking at me, chatting to myself. It's your boy JEDI for JEDI Online. Trilluminati, live, REDPILLTRILL, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know we go live. Please put your number of your like in the chat, you know, like that. So, so I was saying, please, yeah. You didn't see that, did you? No. Please, yeah. In your mind's eye. In your mind's eye. In your mind's eye. Yeah. Imagine a cucumber. Pause. Yeah. Imagine a cucumber. In your mind's eye. Imagine taking that cucumber and chopping it in half. Bow! With a knife. In your mind's eye. Yeah? Imagine turning that cucumber so that you can look at the inside of the cucumber. What do you see? What do you see? Keep a mental image. Keep a mental image in your head. Keep a mental image in your head. Is what you saw, did what you envisioned look like this? Hopefully, let me see if I get behind it. Hopefully. Sorry, I don't know why it goes like that sometimes. It's hard to get the focus. Look at that. What the fuck is this, bro? What What the fuck is that? What is this? What the fuck is that, bruh? And I'm telling you, it smells funny, you know, like, yo, what the fuck is this? I nearly put this in my smoothie, you know. What the fuck is this? The outside, this piece here, looks like some fucking aloe vera or some shit. Some aloe, like, what the hell is this? Brother, they're trying to kill us, family. I promise you. Look at this, bro. This is supposed to be a cucumber. They're trying to kill us, family. I gotta chop out this middle bit to even see what the fuck this is. That's some weird shit, man. I've never seen a cucumber like that. Fucking hell. Nah, man, it's not okay, bruv. I already chopped, bruv. Alright, anyway, man. Anyway, big up yourselves. Let's roll again, man. Happy New Day to the family. Let me put the link out there. Hope I have. Let me put the link out here. Make my smoothie and we get straight to this, man. Shut up, fridge. I could spit the verse of a century. Freestyle shellers. Boom. Pin to my shit. Boom. Boom. We're good. Freestyle shellers. RPT. TODZ. You know what time it is? AOD. Yeah. Salute. Yeah, I'm with the crooks and the savages, jugging them packages. We looking like bushes of amethyst. Chicks wanna drink my ejaculate. No capping if I'm rapping it. I activated a kundalini. Now she has projects when I'm tapping it. You could go blind for the blind eyes that I quote. When I rhyme on the go, and I don't mean back on the I don't work with the energies. Swerving the serpents and frenemies. Bad mind nurturing jealousy. Don't give delete. I'm everywhere that you never be. I'm slurring my words from the herbs and the Hennessy. Saying something dirty to Ebony and Beverly. An infinite soul, so how could you measure me? Or make punching straight in the face. I didn't even have to say no words. Now that's perfect telepathy. The merch is cursed. We don't worship celebrities and take no counsel from the murderous entities that would spit the verse of a century. Cause zombies just are hypnotized. These rhymes to get purged from their memories. I could spit the verse of a century. These zombies just are hypnotized. My rhymes to get purged from their memories. We got this shit pattern, brother. Don't panic. I flow cold like the water that's sunk the Titanic. All I know is if you want something, you go grab it. By any means, we won't fold under no challenge, no manners. Just hammers and bandanas. Trying to catch man latching on route to his grandma's. We were some wild little youngins, but judge me for who I am now, not what I was then.
Because I ain't who I was then. Back then, I had to dodge them way too often. I was round more reptilians than the Rothmans.
Fuck, keep the grass low, I lay paving.
Trying to clock them.
Empress one finger jewel
On my king, please.
and work the phallus till she manifests the big knee. She thought I was digging for Atlantis with that yoni. True, I love splashing and
Got lost in how it gripped me.
Queenie one shaker,
Earthquaker.
whispered in my ear, let me
Take you to your
creator. She bad with that
good.
It's only right that I bless her with this good wood. She bad with that good. It's only right that I bless her with this good wood. Queenie one shaker, earthquaker, whispered in my ear,
Let me take you to your creator.
She bad with that good. It's only right that I bless her with this good wood.
Alright, man. Couple little tangerines, one banana, some orange juice.
It's astounding. Time is
Some
fleeting. Madness.
Yo, shut up, man. What are you doing? Man?
Take.
Y'all can do anything y'all want to do. If y'all want it, if you don't want it, then it ain't gonna come. If you want it, you gotta put in work to go get it. Sit on your ass, ain't doing shit. You ain't gonna get it. If you want something, you go get it. You feel what I'm saying? You work hard and you go get it. Don't just sit there and talk about it. Go get that shit. Go get it. I believe in you.
I was looking for good and I found myself.
Self.
Soon as I'm so busy money, I found well. No double guessing, I know who I am.
Yo, family, jump on, man. Hit that link and jump on. What are you waiting for? Who are you waiting for? Jump on, man. Who's about today? I'll put some maca in this bitch. Maca. Heaped tablespoon of maca. Staying in there. I'm going to follow it up with the usual Corella, Spirulina. Corella and Spirulina. Everyday Mahina. Corella and Spirulina. Everyday Mahina. Open up the packet and me just dash it in. Yeah. Spirulina. No! You know the classic mistake I made today, innit? Fuck. I hate it. Why do I always do this, man? See, it's like a gift and a curse that this blade comes off. It's like a gift and a curse. I keep doing this, man. I feel so stupid. I feel so dumb for that. Right. Boom. Spirulina. Next. I know you lot didn't even ask for this. I just do it because this is what I do. This is just my thing. So while I'm waiting for you lot to jump on and come vibe with me and that, I would be doing this anyway. So I'm proper baffled at what just happened, you know. I didn't put it in there, did it? It's my Corella shot. I used to buy some more spirulina. This shit ain't cheap, man. Proper big boy one. I didn't even have a smoothie yesterday. That's how mad yesterday was. And I need to soak up some more of this. I think I've run out. There might be one last little cup left of the old CMOS ready made. The old CMOS in the mucker. Right, where's it? Yo, family, jump on! Like, where the fuck are you? What are you not waiting for? Jump on, man! Like, where? Like, some of you lot must be around. The hell, man! Click that link. See, yesterday when I didn't want to have no one jump on, people was jumping on. Sniper was on early. Bare people was jumping on. Now when I'm saying where's the fam at? Yesterday I was like, yeah, I'm not putting the link out. Yeah, going on all stush. You lot was dying to jump on. Today when I'm saying jump on, you lot are on voyeur mode and that, just trying to watch man and that. Pause, man. Alright, what else do I want? I'm gonna fling a chia seed in there. Fuck it, man. Quick chia seed. Just a couple. And I'm going to do some wheatgrass. Who's that? Man like kale, you know. Early kale. What? Sneaks is just waiting for Kale to jump on before she jumps. What a coward, man.
Big up, brother Jedi. Big up, Kale.
Big up, brother Jay, man. Big up. I got some hours in it.
Big up,
before
beloved.
I go work, man. Before I go work and stuff like that. Yeah.
So, Kale, you writing a book?
Am I writing a book?
Or have you written a book?
I haven't, you know, brother. Nah.
You thinking of doing that?
I didn't think about it, but it's a good idea, man. Good idea.
Yeah, man. Why not? No, because someone wrote it in the chat, oh, when's your book coming out? So I thought I must have missed that conversation.
Okay. Well, you know, the audiences, they like to invent things that Kale never said. You know what I mean? First I'm mixed race, next thing you know, I'm something else, and all these types of...
Listen, man was sure you. I don't know who that was, but someone said, yeah, he's mixed race. Nice.
They think you're me. I think they think you're me, blood.
Okay, yeah, I think so, you know.
Yeah, they can't tell the difference between the voices, because we're from Brum, innit, and them
Okay.
Kale, Sleety, 7-7 Soldier.
Yes, that's right.
Ah!
Yeah, Brum take over. Let's punch his eardrums. Yeah, punch his eardrums.
To me, though, still.
Birmingham town that we run. Birmingham town. It's a takeover.
Zelene.
Help them surrounded by bromies.
Listen.
Help me.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna punch your eardrums with Brummy accents.
Mad thing.
Panel, synchronize.
It's a mad thing.
Activate.
It's a mad thing.
Who's saying it's a mad thing, Kale?
Yeah, that
I'm loving this panel. I'm not gonna lie. I'm proper loving this panel.
What's going on, Governor? What's happening, people? Everyone all right, yeah?
Oh, fucking hell. He had to come in and fucking ruin it, innit?
Fucking have it, mate. You know what I
You
mean?
can't just Look at him!
Yeah. I'm a Londoner.
Look at them bonding over fucking jellied eels and whatever it is that Londoners eat. You lot are nasty. Boo.
Listen,
He stones in Brum.
picking up notes. It goes from bad to worse, yeah. So now we got Gloucester.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Combine harvester.
Fuck life, we still live in it. Wow.
Nah, you make us smell like
Norfolk Raider.
Me hearties. Me hearties.
Shiver me timbers.
Yeah, I come on to chat.
Sorry?
So I come on to chat smoothies to make them my own one now still. Man, cook.
Could have phrased that differently still.
Yeah?
I read that. You need to rephrase that, but a bit better.
What do you mean?
Hello?
Jumped on the panel to talk smoothies.
Man's making a smoothie, I'm making my smoothie. I want to, like, you know, share 1-2 ingredients, isn't it? Like, I don't get it, innit? Where's my
You want to mix smoothies?
Oh, what's wrong with you?
You don't
Sorry?
What?
You don't need to scrub out your brains, man.
Are you alright, blood?
What?
Like, serious.
I just said.
Not today, man.
Listen, what was wrong about what I said? I said you're going to mix a smoothie. You put fruits into a blender and you mix them. Gosh.
I don't put any fruit into my smoothie.
Pause. Into your smoothie. Are you talking about ejaculation again?
No, so this is what I'm saying, bruv. Like, nah.
Is this what you're doing, Radar? Because you need to find yourself very quickly. It's morning time on the panel. I mean, It's 12:12, but still.
We grinding real cocoa right now.
Pause.
Bro, what, bro? Bro, from
Whoa,
the
what's going on with these voices? Bro,
You're right.
What the fuck, man?
what? Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
I'm confused.
Listen, next time you've got company, don't jump on the panel. What are you doing? Mute up.
I know, bro. I don't know. Radar talk me. Just you get me. He had an influx. I don't know.
He is synchronizing. He's
If you
synchronizing.
want to ask man about
With
this
Nevis
movie,
somewhere.
DM him, bro. You get me?
Radar just went. Radar just went.
Yeah.
Hey, that sounds like something.
You see the effect that you guys have on
You get
radar.
me? Like, nah, man.
You see the effect that you guys have on radar.
Stop that. Immediately.
It's you lot's fault. I ain't done nothing. I'm just being me.
Yeah, so anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome.
Fuck off.
Does anybody know why?
I didn't even clock it. Oh look,
Sorry.
a mute button.
Sorry, brother. You saying? I don't really. You get me? I think someone interrupted you.
You fucker, you know. Oh, I
Hey,
love
listen.
you, Zelini. Zelini, I love ya. I love ya.
Listen, I'm on fuckeries, innit? Like I'm just warning everyone from now, innit? To do what you will with that information. Just please, no one take me serious.
Yeah. Profusely.
Profusely.
Yeah, nah, for real. Hey, Zelini, you ever fucked the Asian thing?
Yeah.
Fuck. Why am I like?
And you know what? And do you actually want to know what her name was? I'm not gonna lie. Just guess. Just guess.
No way.
Just guess.
Rupinda.
No.
In the Jeep.
Why you gotta be dumb? Why you gotta be dumb?
Priya. Pretty. Was it pretty?
It was Sunita.
Was it pretty?
No, it was Sunita.
Nah, don't fuck her back.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
No, it was Sunita.
Yeah. Find the Sunita and fuck her.
It was Sunita.
I'll be with Sunita. Anyway, me personally, I'm not into that. That's unsynchronized, man.
Disrespect.
Yeah. I'm not on that, man. Come on, man.
Disrespect.
Brother. Do you think you have a load of Asian men trying to have sex with black women, brother?
Yeah,
No,
I do.
Maybe they do, brother, but they're unsynchronized.
You just gotta go to certain areas of the country, but yeah, you do. Yeah.
Well, me and Kel wouldn't be supporting that, brother. So, you know, high five, Kel. High five.
The five, my brother. Big up.
Yeah, man, because you know.
This is no disrespect to the family, but you know, you have to value the black woman, brother. It doesn't matter where she's from. You know, the black man should be with the black woman. It began with the black man and the black woman, so it must go back to that. All due respect.
What if my kid's mom was black and I just decided that I wanted to have fun with an Asian?
Whoa, brother, that's unsynchronized.
That's very unsynchronized, brother. Very unsynchronized, man. But as I said, brother, you're still my brother, and we are from the same nation. But
Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, brother.
Yeah, we're not gonna turn our back on you. We're not gonna like run up in your drum.
I appreciate that, bro. Because I thought that they were melanated people like us, brother. But obviously,
how did we get here? How did we get here? I don't understand.
I may be slightly wrong,
you know,
brother.
I love about brothers.
Can you stop putting my government out there?
Zelini, you know, I love about brothers Zelini and that. He's still putting the Birmingham twang at the same time. Being like, I gotta love you for that, brother, man. I gotta love you for that, you know, brother. You know them ones of that, brother. I know that play, brother, man. Oh, yeah. Big up. Somebody says, Kale, you're very disrespectful at times. It borders of unsynchronization.
I think that's an unmelanated comment, brother. I don't think that's the melanated.
Well, the thing is that it's early in the morning, and we appreciate the creator allowing the morning, but the black man should be with the black woman.
Early in the morning.
There's war on the black family, so we have to build up the black family, and that has to comprise of the black man, the black woman. It's simple.
It's disrespectful to say that as well. Who's saying it's disrespectful? Like Zellini said, that's some unmelanated shit to say, blood.
Oh wow, would you look at
I'm
that?
not gonna
Would
mention
you
who
look
it
at
is.
that? It's an unmelanated person that commented that.
Dublin, you shut your mouth, you dirtboard.
Big up Naomi in the building, Unique Diamond, MD Gold.
Why are you doing
Oranges.
accents for?
Because I thought it was Birmingham. It was a Birmingham thing.
Yeah, actually, that's true. It's
Exactly,
better than that
just-
first initial.
Just shut your mouth, Sneaks.
You shut your fucking mouth.
I don't know why you're over
You shut
talking
your
for.
fucking mouth.
You just love to
It's
talk.
better than that
sister.
initial. What was I going to say? Outfit accent that you jumped on with. Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah. Oh, just go at the apples and pears and pick up the old dog and bone.
Yeah, because everybody wants to sound like they've taken 17 Xanax, don't they, sister? Everybody wants to be slow. Everybody wants to be. Everybody wants to be, you know.
Brother, you're moving really unsynchronized
Everybody
right
wants
now,
to be
brother.
speaking at 9 BPM.
Listen, beloved. You're moving really unsynchronized, brother. Carol, I'm just joking, by the way. I feel like we're really good friends already. Do you feel the same way?
Tap, you're begging.
Well,
Shut up.
we're from the same.
Okay, explained it all, I think.
Yeah, we're from the same nation until there's unsynchronization, of course. But yeah, the love is back. And the love is back.
Sorry, brother Kill.
All I heard is
sorry,
yes
excuse me,
and
Sneaks.
love.
Sorry,
So
brother
that's
Kill.
fine.
Sorry, brother Kill. Would you like to elaborate on that further, brother?
Well, as I said, we are, from the same nation until you become unsynchronized. But other than that, man, I got enough love. That's it.
Okay, brother. Thank you. Thank you for clearing it up.
So
brother.
in other words, brothers Lenny, we are best mates. Okay.
Yeah, of course. Man.
Exactly. I love that.
Yeah.
I loved it. I love it. Oh. So, what's going on, guys? I love this panel. What's happening? Seven
What's happening
Soldier,
is
speak to me.
Jedi's channel. This.
Jedi's gone for a poo or something. Yeah. But with Seven Soldier, where am ya?
Yeah, I'm here, Chelsea. You good?
Did you set up Discord yet? So I can harass you so that you can turn it to one of our link ups?
No, you said this though. No, I need to. I don't even know what the fuck it is. Is it an app or what?
If you look in the description, there's a Discord link to Discord. Just click it and follow the instructions and set up.
Okay.
If you have trouble, shout me in the chat to help you.
I should be able to work it out still. Give thanks.
All right, cool. So, what else is going on? What we got planned for today, guys? What is on the agenda? What are we doing?
As what Rihanna says, work.
I hear that.
Work.
I hear that. Bills need to be paid and that. Speaking of which, hit the Cash App and the PayPal. You know what to do. Yeah? All this entertainment for free. Please. And please, can you make the likes synchronized today? I wasn't really happy with the speed at which they were moving yesterday. I had to nag multiple times. I had to also sing a nursery rhyme to encourage people.
Don't you know in the chat think that accent sounds way better than an actual accent? Put a one in the chat if you think it does.
Bro, that's just spinning out.
Listen, if you put a one in the chat, it means that you take it off the bomb. If you put a one in the chat, it means you take it off the bomb. Go ahead. Go on. Expose yourself.
This is very unsynchronous behavior.
It's early in the morning, and we're grateful that kids are at school. And I'm hearing some, how can I say this for the early morning viewers? I'm hearing some explicit type of talking. Why is that, beloved?
Because her name's Sneaks and she's a dirty.
The thing is, though, it's not morning time. As soon as it hits 12 p.m., beloved, it becomes XXX rated. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
If we was to go to
the
cinemas right now, beloved, if we was to go to the cinemas right now, would they show certified film 15 or 18 right now?
I don't know. I've never actually been as an adult to the cinema like that early. I don't think. But I would imagine that they play the less explicit stuff earlier on in the day.
Yeah. So
I feel like I'm being guided to synchronization right now. Is that what's happening?
No,
right
you've
now,
been guided to you're being guided to who you are, which is the best thing for you to be.
She's an idiot.
Thanks. I agree. Anyway,
You agree?
I agree, Kyle. No,
I'm
not an idiot.
Me too.
Shut up. Listen, you shut your fucking face, Selene. Next time I see you, I'm going to strangle you with your jumper.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Mad thing.
Sad.
Everyone in the building, man. Rest of the family.
But yeah, anyway. Selene, what was you saying that you were going to do today? What's on the menu?
I'm about to
What's happening in South London?
I'm about to open a bottle of champagne. I'm about to drink that.
Hello. What?
Your Wi-Fi's fucking up.
Are you? Let me not. No, it's just my voice, mate. That was me stuttering.
I'm about to get a bottle of champagne.
Say something, but I thought I'd backtrack.
About to talk some shit on the stream for a couple hours. Gonna go out, go to dinner.
Any particular reason for the champagne? Are you celebrating? Oh my god! I was just about to say you're a Cancerian. It's your birthday.
Happy birthday, G.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Have a happy day today.
Whose birthday is it?
Raiders.
Oh,
Zelini. It's the Cancerian crew. And also, that means 7 Soldier. Oh, he's already had his birthday.
Say that again?
We did on Saturday.
I don't know. Why? What's going on?
Come link me, man. We're going for a drink in Streatham, man.
Yes.
It's one of our friends' birthdays.
You say that and come. No problem.
You know the pub on the corner? Oh, no. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
My brother's cousins own that pub. So we can. Yeah.
I'm there, man. I'm there. Say that. Big up Uni, big up Scrippy, big up Hodge.
So what, Zelina, how old are you now then?
Do you know what?
32, man. 32.
No way. I'm older than you.
Yeah, but you're older than a couple people, Sneak. So let's not like do that.
I don't know what. It just always feels like I'm.
What the?
Oh nah.
What's the problem?
Oh shit! What in the mode dyslexia am I looking at? No, this is mad.
You're not taking the piss.
This is mad.
Big up.
So Margaret's arms up.
Big up, Ross, man.
You know that flag is heavy for him right now.
That's like 20 kg, man. He's holding like 20 kg right there. That's what it feels like to him.
Hey, so I was walking back from the gym, and I was like, let me look for a picture, to do for today's picture and whatnot. And I don't know, I typed in news, and the news headline was Mo Farah reveals he was trafficked to the UK as a child. I was like, I don't like Mo Farah. I'm gonna tell you this for free.
Oh, bad.
I don't like him. I don't. It's you that keep draping yourself in this Union Jack flag and that. I just don't even feel you, man. I've never seen his brother with a fucking Somali flag or whatever. He thinks he's English.
Or Somali woman, for that matter.
He was so shocked when he got badged up at the airport in, where was he, Germany or something. And I was like, good, you little fucking coon. Yeah. I never knew of him doing anything coonish before that. Then I started really looking at the Quan advert. And I was like, right, you're an idiot, man. Fucking
oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
It was close to when he was winning and that, innit?
Yeah.
I remember.
It's something about these athletes, when they get medals and that, I just disconnect from them because because essentially they're competing for the empire.
Yes.
It makes me sick. This makes me sick. Sorry, Mo. This is how I feel, bro.
We gotta give him respect for committing to a black woman, but you are right though. Very unsynchronized, man. I noticed
I was
that.
gonna.
Is his missus black though?
I was just about to say. I'm sure he's. Yeah, I'm
He's
usually married
but
with
I'm
kids.
sure his missus is like white or super light, bro. I don't think
Really?
No. She's no, she's not.
I'll be honest with you. I don't really give a fuck about that. I don't care. I don't care who his wife is on that. I don't care who he wants to have sex with. But what I'm saying is, the British athletes that run for England, that obviously all the medals he won could have gone to Somalia. Yeah, not saying that even competing in these events is even any good anyway. But like I noticed that we tend to bring a lot of prestigious awards and
to other nations. To other nations.
Yeah,
exactly. 100%. Bruv, I swear, no, I don't think you was there, but me and Sniper and a couple other people, we had a conversation a little while ago about how the France World Cup team is basically Africa, bro.
It's African. Yeah. I was there.
Africa basically won the World Cup, bro. You get what I'm trying to say? But when it comes to the ceremony when they go to the parade and meet the president of France, or whatever, but all the men at the back, fam. No, it's yeah, and that goes for the majority of the countries from Belgium to all over, and it's not just white and black people. They steal from all fucking other countries, bro. You get me? They steal from other white countries, innit? You get me? Players and citizens. And if everybody decided to say fuck that, I'm playing for my own nation, bro, the world sporting thing would look a lot different, and these countries would not be dominating, bro. These European countries would not be dominating. Yeah, you get me? That's just fact.
Brothers, the non-Africans have a rule, brother, which we seem to forget. They do not share power with African people, brother. It's something that we haven't understood yet, and we definitely see historically and even now is that they don't share it. And when we realize that they don't share it, brother, then we can control our dopamines. Then we can have our own.
I like how you did that. I like how you did that, girl. I like
type of you know.
Yeah. But as well, I think like it's just I think because a lot of excuse that a lot of people used to say is that, oh well, the sporting system in my structure in my country is not as developed as maybe the one over here. And to an extent, I can get what you're saying, but bruv, if nobody starts, how do you expect it to get anywhere, bruv? Exactly. Somebody's got to sacrifice something, bruv, or make the first step. You get me? And take it from there. But if everyone just keeps playing for Britain, Ireland, all the European countries, bro, Africa will always be where Africa is when it comes to football, looked at as a bit of a joke. And then people are wondering why the Africa Cup of Nations is being treated like that, and is all bare corruption and dodginess going on, because people are not putting the money into it because they don't take it seriously and they don't dedicate, bro. Yeah, if all this African stars said, "Right, you know what, we're all banging out with Africa," which Balotelli tried to get man to do, but they just laughed and shut him down. Like, are you mad? He's getting shut down by his own people, bro. His own people before outsiders are saying, "Yeah, nah, ban that," which they were going to do anyway. But you get me, like, bro. It starts at home, man. It starts at home, and from man's getting 200, 300, 400 grand a week, I don't really see why you can't take a little bit of a sacrifice, bro, to build up the infrastructure of your home country, bro. Yeah? That's right. Do you know what I mean? So, that's right. Yeah. To me, they all sell out to an extent, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe that's a bit of a strong word, but you know what I'm trying to say, bro.
Yeah, don't synchronize, man, without a doubt.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna read this article in a minute. I'm just going through the likes.
Yeah, say no.
Put it on the screen. I'll read it out.
All right. See that?
23, chill music.
Scroll up a little bit more. There you go.
Scroll up more. What do you mean?
No. The live thing is over the title. So I'm going to have to start with the Olympic star.
Oh, shit.
The Olympic star.
Is it better like this?
That's better. Yeah. Okay. Sir Mo Farah was brought to the UK illegally as a child and forced to work as a domestic servant, he has revealed. The Olympic star has told the BBC he was given the name Mohammed Farah by those who flew him over to Djibouti. Did I say it right? His real name, anyway, his real name is Hussein Abdi Khan. Khan? I can't see that. He was flown over from the East African country.
No way, I don't believe that.
Do you know what? I had to stop myself from making a joke. Whoa, what a unique name. What a unique name. Okay, so he was flown over from the East African country, aged 9, by a woman he had never met. And then and then made to look after another family's children, he says. For years, I just kept blocking it out, the Team GB athlete said. But you can only block it out for so long. The long distance runner has stop moving it. It's already small writing. Has previously said, oh my God. Has previously said he came to the UK from Somalia with his parents as a refugee. But in a documentary by the BBC, but in a documentary by the BBC and the Red Bull Studios, seen by the BBC News and airing on Wednesday, he says his parents have never been to the UK. His mother and his 2 brothers live on their family farm in the breakaway state of Somaliland. His father, Abdi...
I swear that's Eunice's ends. Mad.
Somali Road, yeah. His father, Abdi, was killed by a stray gunfire when Samo was 4.
His name was Abdi too.
So Abdi Jr. So Sir Mo
Abdi Jr., yeah?
Yeah, Abdi Jr. So Mo was 4 years old in civil violence in Somalia, Somaliland. Declared independence in 1991, but is not internationally recognized. Samo says he was about 8 or 9 years old when he was taken from home to stay with family in Djibouti. He was then flown to the UK by a woman he'd never met and wasn't related to. She told him he was being taken to Europe to live with relatives there, something he says he was excited about. I'd never been on a plane before, he says. The woman told him to say his name was Mohammed. He says she had fake travel documents with her that showed his photo to the name Mohammed Farah, which he is holding here, as you can see, Exhibit A.
Okay, sorry, I didn't realize that was it. Okay, yeah, go on. Do a little bit more.
When they were, can you zoom in just a tiny bit? Okay. When they arrived in the UK, the woman took him to a flat in Hounslow, West London, and took a piece of paper off him that had his relatives' contact details on. Right in front of me, she ripped it up and put it in the bin. At that moment, I knew I was in trouble, he says. That was the very moment he realised he fucked up. Samo says,
I like that.
Samo says he had to do housework and childcare. If I wanted food in my mouth, he says the woman told him, if you ever want to see your family again, don't say anything. Often, I would just lock myself in the bathroom and cry, he says. For the first few years, the family didn't allow him to go to school. But when he was about 12, he enrolled in Year 7 at Feltham Community College. Staff were told Samo was a refugee from Somalia. His old form tutor, Sarah Rennie, tells the BBC that he came to school unkempt and uncared for. He spoke very little English and he was emotionally and culturally alienated child. She says the people who said they were his parents didn't attend any parents' evenings. Keep going, more.
Sorry. Why have they... What?
Mm.
What?
What?
Huh? Ragu? Ragu?
Bro, who's doing the reading? Oh yeah, Sneaks. Yeah, go on, read. Ikra.
Samo's PE teacher, Alan Watkinson, noticed a transformation in the...
You was reading from here?
I read that. I finished.
Did you read it all?
She says the people who said were his parents didn't attend any parents' evenings.
Yeah.
So Mo's PE teacher.
Sorry. I'm confused because I feel like there's text on the screen that's not being read.
What, in the middle? You want me to read the middle bits?
No, I'm just saying. Are we reading everything on the screen or are we selectively?
Watch out for heat exhaustion and heat stroke. Guns and grief on the rise in West Bank. What? Traffic to Europe for sex and escape story.
That
From
sounds like a
modern
mixtape.
slavery
Man.
victim
Sounds
to
like a
coffee
hard
shop
mixtape.
manager. Farrah to run at London Marathon in October. Can we move on?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, thank you very much. So Mo's PE teacher, Alan Watkinson, noticed a transformation in the young boy when he hit the athletics track. The only language he seemed to understand was the language of PE and sport, he says. Chop suey. He eventually confided in Mr. Watkinson about his true identity, his background, and the family he was being forced to work for. The real Mo.
Swear down he was working for Stop Zilla's family. That's mad. That's crazy. That's fucking.
Scrollings, please. The PE teacher contacted social services and helped Sir Mo to be fostered by another Somali family. I still missed my real family, but from that moment, everything got better, Sir Mo says. I felt like a lot of stuff was lifted off my shoulders and felt like me. That's when Mo came out. Pause. The real Mo. So Mo began making a name for himself as an athlete, and at age 14, he was invited to compete for English schools at a race in Latvia, but he didn't have any travel documents. Scroll.
That didn't really stop him getting there, though, did it?
Yeah. So Mr. Watkinson helped him apply. Sir Mo won gold medals in the 5,000 meters and 10,000 meters, the London 2012 and Rio 2016 Olympic Games. I'm going to get told off for not reading every little bit. Mr. Watkinson helped him apply for British citizenship under the name Mo Farah, which was granted in July 2000. In the documentary, barrister Alan Briddock tells Sir Mo his nationality was technically obtained by fraud or misrepresentations. Legally, the government can remove a person's British nationality if their citizenship was obtained through fraud. Can you be stripped of your British citizenship? Somalia, country profile.
Why are you trying to sound like Moira Stewart, bro? Allow it.
Shut your mouth. Shut your whole face.
Yeah,
However, Mr. Briddock explains the risk of this in Sir Mo's case is low. Basically, the definition of trafficking is transportation for exploitative purposes, he tells Sir Mo. In your case, you were obliged as a very small child yourself to look after small children and to be a domestic servant. And then you were told and then you told the relevant authorities, that is not my name. All of those combine to lessen the risk that the Home Office will take away your nationality. A Home Office spokesperson told the BBC News it will not take action over Sir Mo's legal entry to the UK. Oh, I bet. I bet.
Kick him out, man. Fucking kick him out, man. Rush plane. Are they taking a piss?
Running saved me. Sir Mo says he wants to tell his story to challenge public perceptions of trafficking and slavery. I had no idea there were so many people who were going through exactly the same thing that I did. Just shows how lucky I was, he says.
Yeah, right, Mo. Yeah, you didn't make it across the border with 4,000 other people, did you? You know what's going on. Don't try it. Don't try and act stupid. Yeah.
What really saved me, what made me different, was that I could run. The woman who brought Sir Mo to London has been approached by the BBC for comment, but has not responded. Chancellor Nadim Zahawi, who was forced to flee Iraq with his family when he was 11, said hearing Sir Mo's story was heartbreaking and painful. He told the BBC Breakfast, I salute Mo Farah. What an amazing human being to have gone through that trauma in childhood, to come through it and be such a great role model. It's truly inspirational. You can watch The Real Mo Farah on BBC One at 2100 hours BST on BBC iPlayer at 6
Yeah,
a.m.
yeah. Stop reading now. That,
I know.
the
I
whole
don't know
story.
what Alice Bandercravi thinks she's doing. Bro. I don't know.
Anybody, Soldier, Kale, what do you not get from this story? What was the purpose of this?
I don't know. It's weird to me still. I don't even understand why he's saying this now or why this is saying. I don't know, man. It's fucking strange. I don't really.
Yeah.
Well, brother, I'll be honest with you, right? Everyone deserves to speak about their life experiences, whether it's demons, etc., right? And I understand that. But if we analyze it on a political, scientific way, unfortunately, it's very error prone, because what he's doing is that he's trying to explain to the public that the African people trafficked him from to Djibouti and etc. And he wasn't looked after properly, right? But at the same time, that he fails to understand that it's the non-Africans that orchestrate a lot of things in Africa, and they use a strategy called the invisible power, where they can use a face that looks like us to take all the blame, where underneath it, it's the non-Africans that's orchestrated all this palaver. And it's very shame that he's done that. But at the same time, he deserves to speak his truth.
Okay, so you think that this just makes Africans look bad? Is that what you're saying? You reckon this is making Africans look bad? This article. There's a question still, but yeah. Yes.
It's very unsynchronized right now.
It's Mo Farah. It's Abdi. Well, Sir Abdi, really? It's not Sir Mo Farah. Human trafficking is real, and you guys should know better. What do you mean? No one said human trafficking is not real. Look, man, the story sounds like a bit of a sad story. As in, I don't know why he was sent away. Clearly, his family wanted him sent away, right? And sent to England. No?
Jeds, do you remember?
What? No, wait, hold on. If he lived with if he was with his family and then he got moved to Djibouti to stay with other family, there must have been a reason, right?
Did his family know the fullness of the situation as well? Did his family know that he was just going to basically do work from his AE? Did they think that was better than being in Somaliland as well?
This is what we need to understand. These are the parts of the story that it's like, bro, if you're telling the story, tell it properly. Why was he moved to Djibouti?
Yeah, from my kind of going like, say his family just tried to like sell him into slavery or something, but that don't make sense.
That's right. It is very helpful to us as African people, exactly.
Yeah, this.
Project said he lost his parents. He didn't fucking lose his parents. What are you talking about?
But Jens, don't you remember? Do you remember when you were telling us about how it works in the industry? How like there'll be people who scout someone. Do you know what I mean? So like maybe he was targeted and brought over, and obviously telling off lies to the family about the brilliant life and opportunity he's going into, and I don't know. I feel like naive parents will lap that up.
This is nothing new. This has always happened.
Thinking.
This is nothing new at all, beloved. This has always happened.
Because look at the heights he's reached, given his background and how he got here and everything.
To me, this guy he just feels like he's part of the system.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to say.
He's got some sort of whatever coming out. Obviously, this says there's a BBC iPlayer documentary or whatever that this is from or is going to be aired. So he's probably trying to whatever agenda they've got or whatever he's promoting or whatever he's trying to do, bruv. And he's just come up with this story. Parts of it may be true, parts of it may not be. But to be quite honest, I feel like regardless, he's a part of this establishment right now. So he would say at this moment in time, he's so far removed from, I feel, from where he comes from. Maybe he could easily be swayed to say certain things, bro. You get me? Or make certain things look worse than what they were for the sake of portraying an image. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Well, he's well under
not
their grip at the
surprising.
moment. He's well under their grip at the moment. So of course he's going to be all too happy to do as he's told.
Anything called sir,
course.
bro, I look at you with a side eye, bro. You get me?
Yeah.
Or dame, or you get me?
Yeah, or OBE.
Yeah, all of them. MBE, OBE, all of them, bro. All of them, man. You get me?
But yeah, it's no secret. I never really liked Mo Farah, and the reason why I never liked him is because he was loved by British people. So I got issues with that. I got issues, man.
You know what?
If you're down with the crown, then my face will have a crown.
I was gonna say that, but like in a kind of fucked up way. I definitely get what you're saying, bro. Like you see, for me, you could be charcoal black, you could be pink, purple, whatever. You see if these people are embracing you to the next level, there's something wrong. There's something wrong.
Bro, I think that's instinctive, you know.
Yeah,
it's just an instinct. If they love you, you can't be manded.
You're 100. Because for them to love you,
you're manded.
Yeah.
Simple. They just won't, bro. I don't give a fuck who you are. They won't love you, bro. Yeah.
Right.
True.
Like, you can speak in any accent, in any way, been educated anyway. But like, if you're not one of them, then that will always be an issue
100%.
to them.
100%.
And then it will always surface in one way or another. But anyway, man, big up, man. I just wanted to see where this story was going. Didn't really go nowhere. Apparently, there's a documentary about Mo Farah coming out. Let me see this. Mo Farah.
Wednesday, 9:00, BBC One.
There you go. Whatever. He's a pretty boring character. So for this to come out, I feel like it's added a new dimension to Mo Farah because he did come across pretty boring. And like the whole story about him, you know, having to do the labor or whatever, I don't know how real it was, how serious it was. You know, it might have been a case of, we brought you over, so now you work off the price of your ticket and then you can go and do your thing. And if that's the case, then it might not have been a bad thing for every child. It just depends on whether they felt like the opportunity that they gained by coming here was worthwhile the couple of years, you know, of working or whatever. I don't know. I wouldn't want my child to leave my side and go to a foreign country and start working for a family you don't know and be treated like shit. I wouldn't want that. You know, so but I don't know the circumstances.
Because I get it, because, you know, a lot of people like to say, oh, we slaved each other and stuff, right? But, you know, at the same time, like, if you look at Madame Thibault, a great a queen in the Benin region, which is present-day Nigeria, is that they would send like African descendants to go and study or help out the establishment in Europe, but she had no idea that they were going to enslave. You know,
right.
And this is the issue.
She tried to send another letter saying, "Look, send them back," and like,
right,
yeah.
Black, amazing, beautiful queen sent an army and rescued. So it's like what the Honourable Marcus Garvey says is that, you know, the European is a master of propaganda, you know, and those who submit to it become their slaves. And, you know, this is the issue. You have to resist the propaganda. And I truly believe that what he says is definitely harming to us as a people. And it hasn't been told properly, or due respect to, you know, Mo Farah.
Yeah, most Moroccans, athletic superstars, marry European ladies too. They all do. He's saying he's coming out with it because his kids question him. Ugh, whatever, man. I'll do that in private. Fuck off, man.
Always using kids as fucking.
Yeah, I hate people that do that.
Fuck off, man. Pisses me off.
Yeah, them skin teeth happy.
I'm doing it for my children. Fuck off.
I feel it for him. I'm being separated from his child. He's had a different childhood. A different childhood, man. But yeah, he seems to, you know, I know he's He's a millionaire now. He's doing well. He's a household name. You know, he's working with the establishment hand in hand. He's good now. You know what I mean?
I smell an agenda.
He's good, quote unquote.
Most, what's the agenda, Mosh?
Bro, I don't know, man, but I smell an agenda, man. I'm telling you, something's going on. But this ain't no. This don't come out randomly. Pause. You get me? This shit don't happen.
This is
randomly.
random little article. Like, what the fuck?
You get me? This shit don't drop normally. Like, I guarantee there's gonna be a Me Too movement on this. You get me? Boom. I was trafficked illegally. I know people that were trafficked illegally, you know, giving false names and births. I know I got 2 birthdays and everything. You get me? Finding out in their 30s, and some of it wasn't for trafficking though. Some of it was just people taking picnic from their mums and not just, but you know what I mean? Like all kinds of different scenarios. You get me? People in danger, people take their family away, change names and all that. There's lots of it happening, you get me? Lots of it happening for various reasons, you get me? But I just see this one as an agenda. It's going to be on some, you get me?
Yeah, maybe next year we'll realize what it was. This is why they brought up Mo Farah, because something's going to happen. He's going to speak up again. Do you know what I mean? Like they're building, I don't know. Next thing you know, he's a UN ambassador. He's like one of them kind of dudes, isn't it? He's one of them kind of dudes.
Right.
We made the ambassador.
Definitely, you about UN, UN, yeah.
Start exposing FGM in his country.
He'll be the ambassador to Djibouti.
Some sort of advisor, some sort of consultant.
Yeah, you know.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
So maybe this story is to make him more appealable to black people. Because
that's right.
Even if I'm wrong,
right.
I feel like black people just never really fucked with him for whatever reason. Just no one really cared. Somalis, no one cared about him. Am I wrong?
Oh, you're right. You're kind of right still.
You can't. Yeah. I mean, if you want to control black people, as it pertains to non-African,
brother,
you need a black face.
You know what's gonna happen?
Yeah.
Control. So that's exactly what he's going to be used as. Go on, my brother. Juice it.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Yes,
hi. 7-7, you were going to say something? Go on.
No, I wasn't. You know, CC. Because not for this.
Oh,
okay.
I will so.
Thank you.
You get what's happening.
MJ, big up your chest.
Big up, MJ.
Holding it down yesterday. MJ's just on crud. I love cruddy MJ, man. She's just on crud. No, shut up. People get cracking up. Yeah, when MJ's on crud, man. Yeah, shut your fucking mouth. Yeah, man. Yesterday, I was on total crud yesterday. As you can see, it's a whole different Jeds. I don't know what was up with me. I just went, you know, some days you just don't have the patience. Just like, fuck it, man. Yeah, I let my nuts hang. Yeah, my nigga voice. I stopped the MJ voice. Hi, Panel. Hi, Panel.
Wow.
I was like, yeah,
mate,
nigga.
you don't never sound like that.
You gonna shut the fuck up, you fucking Nazi. I listened back to it a little bit. I was like, oh, yo, Jens, you're bugging out. Yo.
We say you remembered.
Chilla was getting mullered yesterday. And he was mullering him. Shut your mouth,
So
you fucking
that,
Yeah.
The way I was calling Chilla and Tram. Hey, anyone did that to me, I would have gone and look in the mirror. Like, why is my kid calling me?
Who was that?
Me yesterday calling Chilla Tramp. I was just.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I just rewound a bit of the clip and I was just like, you fucking stupid tramp.
I was in the chat shouting.
Talk again so I can ban you. Talk again. Go on.
Oh, what you? Oh, what you? Yeah. You moving mad. You moving mad. You know when you hear people cuss, yeah, but the way the words are strung together, it's like it's not how they speak. Man said
Yeah.
you stinking cunt.
You stinking fucking cunt. Like, I don't even know. I'm trying to put any words together. You stinking tramp.
My favourite is you cunty bastard.
Yeah. I say mad stuff. When I get mad,
Yeah.
I start cussing like an African Asian, man. That's how I start cussing.
Wow.
You bloody.
No, that's
you
true.
bloody
You bloody fuck you, bloody. You are fucking. You are fucking. You
You
bloody
fucking
fuck you,
bloody.
fucking bloody
You
fucking.
bloody fuck.
You fucking bloody fucking.
I don't understand what they say.
But yeah, I picked up on that energy. I was like, yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck it. I was like,
A little
I was
disclaimer.
like, go and dash yourself into a volcano, and people in the chats were like, Snoots, that's a bit harsh. I was like, fuck him.
Fuck him. Fuck
Yeah.
him.
You see, every now and again.
The
yeah,
thing is, though, he don't love himself. Why the fuck should we?
No, listen, like for everyone listening in the chats here that's not familiar with the show like that, yeah, and even if you are, bruv, sometimes every now and again you need to get dark on people. No pun intended.
Trust me.
Yeah, like, you get me. You have to every now and again. It's not a regular thing, but like sometimes it has to be done.
Big facts.
ITN, the batty boy. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that as well. Still.
Yeah, chap. This guy succeeds all your levels. Being raised in the UK, allow the hate. First of all, like people draw for this thing about hate very, very quickly, right? Now, for me, because I take it you're using this hate as in hater, as in player hater, which comes from black culture, which actually means someone that is jealous, right? I'm not jealous of Mo Farah, I promise you. Now, if I'd seen his house and his cars and the money, I might be envious of his financial wealth, but I know nothing about the fucking dude. I'm assuming he's got paper, but that's not what, when I look at Mo Farah, I don't think of a rich dude or a baller. So I'm not hating on him. I'm like, he can make his money. In fact, I feel sorry for him that he's the dog of the fucking, of the British Empire. I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry that he's run himself ragged, yeah, earning medals for the UK, and majority of people in the UK probably wouldn't even see him as being British. So I do feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him promoting corn, which is an estrogen pumping fucking subgenre of food that I actually think is contributing to the effeminization of the men in the nation, full stop. I'm not jealous of Mo Farah. He seemed genuinely shocked when white people at the airport didn't give a fuck that he was Mo Farah and niggered him. Yeah, I felt sorry for Mo Farah. It's not a hate thing. No, I don't want to be Mo Farah. I don't want to be a long distance runner. I don't want to be Somali.
Wow.
I don't want to be Somali. Big up the Somalis, man. I love you guys. I don't want to be Somali. I'm Nigerian. I don't want to be Bayesian either. Like, it's not a disrespect. Don't listen to this brother here laughing, yeah, guys. I don't want to be Somali. What? Do you want to talk about or something?
People are laughing. It's very unsynchronized.
Yeah,
that shit was funny. I don't give a fuck. That shit was funny. I don't want to be Somali.
Let me stop laughing.
I don't know. Like, is that shocking to you? Like,
bro, I can think of worse things to be than a Somalian. Bro.
No, I never said it's bad to be a Somali.
Why you get...
I'm just saying I don't want to be Somali.
Bro, why do I feel like you're putting your shoulders up?
Okay, on a serious note,
explain it yourself.
No,
this is very unsynchronized. This is going to cause tribal wars. Tribal wars.
Yeah, listen. I got Somalian brothers, yeah. Somali brothers, let's say, correct myself. I got Somali brothers, yeah, and a Somali sister, big up Eunice, yeah. And
now pause.
What I'm saying is, I'm just trying to say, I'm not jealous of who he is. I'm not trying to take on his identity. I don't rate him because of the position that he has in the British establishment and the fact that he seems to be a treasure hunter for them. I don't like that. I wish that Mo Farah, I wish him all the success. I wish he could run for Somalia or Somaliland or some other African nation. I wish he could. Do you know what I mean? I'd even be happier with him running for Asia. I'm sick of British athletes. I'm sick of black athletes running, jumping, scoring, shooting, sprinting for Britain. And then Britain feeling that they've got some kind of sporting prowess when they actually don't. Same with France. France can be a racist nation, but then they win the prestigious World Cup award using black players. I fucking hate it. Then they go to another place and they get bananas chucked on the pitch. I don't like black or African athletes representing these countries that don't love them. Yeah, that's basically where I'm coming from. It's not a thing of hate for Mo Farah. I said, honestly, I never liked Mo Farah. I was never drawn to him. I never liked him. His personality seemed a bit coony to me, if you want to be real. So I just weren't really, I didn't think that me and Mo Farah would sit down and have a load of laughs and be friends. I don't think we're the same. Mo Farah looks like a citizen's arrester. Do you know what I mean? He looks like someone that will perform citizen's arrest with 4 other white guys on you.
He's the sort of guy that would chase you down for like 10 miles, bro. A slow, steady pace. A slow, steady pace.
Oh my God, he would juke you down.
Meanwhile, maintaining conversation with feds on the phone, you know.
Yeah, man's running you down steeplechase style.
What do you mean he's wearing a wire?
Hell. So yeah, but big up everyone that loves Mo Farah. Like, I just don't give a fuck about none of these. I don't, man. None of these pawns. I don't care, man. But big up to all of you, lot.
Definitely agree with that sentiment. And again, there's certain, well, in football in particular, you get me. There's certain man that's starting to realize this, man. Partly because even if they do get fucking selected for England, quote unquote, but man are giving you 2 appearances, then you're never playing for the fucking country again. Whereas I can go to Ivory Coast, Ghana, Nigeria, and get 150 caps back. Yeah, be loved by my people. Like it's kind of a no-brainer. You get me? And the younger boarders are kind of realizing this, bro. You get me? So it's a good thing, man.
All right, here what we're gonna do. AA Ab, check this.
What AR Ab? Swear down AR Ab's in the building.
Whatever his name is, AAAB, whatever. Suck your mother. Yeah? How about that? Is that what you want? Drama queen, yeah? Suck your mum on a period. Yeah? How about that?
It's very unsynchronized.
Very unsynchronized.
But we agree. It's very
we agree. Very unsynchronized, but
I think what's very interesting for those who like to say that he's doing good in the UK. What is he doing for Africa as a whole if he's doing good in the UK? You see, we know that person who ever said that is an individualist, but what is he really doing? And no disrespect to Mo Farah, what is he doing for all of Africa? With all that money, what is he investing and what is he building for African people so we don't have to rely on non-African people if he's doing good in UK? That's my question for that comment.
That's a good question, but I can't answer that. Anyone that's a Mo Farah done, you know what? And the wicked thing is, I'm sure that if he's smart, he's doing something, bro. I guarantee if you go look into it, Mo Farah's actually doing something with Somalia.
Yeah, he must be. He must be. He probably is, bro. You get me? But at the same
time,
time,
he lives there, right? They're saying on the farmland still, so he's got to be doing something, man. He's got to be doing something. I feel like it's too obvious to not do something. It's almost like you have to be doing something, man. No way you're not.
Man said he's sending corn over.
Corn. Make sure you get that cue, man. Corn over. If he was Somalia, he would say
that's some wishful thinking.
He'd say he's not Nigeria.
You say he's not doing shit, Mosh. Was that motion?
What? I don't know what this brother's
man.
You telling me that Mo Bot sign is Illuminati? My Somali friend was called Hussein, looked like him. What are you lot talking about? You're not just saying random stuff. And people tried to kill me for this, for me saying I don't want to be Somalian. I don't want to be Somali. I don't want to be fucking Somali, man. Fuck off, man. Why do you not have to make everything be some? You lot are so sensitive nowadays. A Nigerian doesn't want to be Somali, and a Somali doesn't want to be Nigerian. Why do you have to be sensitive?
Yeah, nah, that's mad. I listen to this.
Yeah.
A man see a video of like, you know them like cleaning company ASMR videos where like they'll clean like a dirty carpet with like a shampoo vacuum.
Yeah.
I've seen that and commented underneath and said, "Raw, that rug is dusty. Like, raw, was it outside in a rack? You get me? Yeah, or something along the lines." So obviously now people have replied and said, "Bro, you're being mad racist." You get me? So then he's replied and said, "How am I being racist?" You get me? They're saying, "Oh, bro, well, obviously you can't say that." You get me? X, Y, and Z. So he said, "Bro, what exactly did I say that was wrong?" Yeah. For the love of life, they couldn't explain.
I
what he said. Yeah.
Wait, did he say that rug was outside in Iraq?
Yes, he didn't say Iraqis. He didn't say Iraqis or nothing about the people. So then, they got technical. So then a man said, "Raw, hold it a second, bro. If I Google Iraq right now, Iraq is a dusty region, fam." And then the next man replied and said, "Yeah, but you're saying that because of the war. You're trying to be racist." So man said, "Fam, are you dumb, fam? Like, it's in the middle of the fucking where it is, because like dust is a part of life over there. You get me?" Anyway, it got technical and political. Man's all drawing up stats and shit, yeah. What? Because at the end of the day, a man said, "Ron, you as a black person, you shouldn't be allowed to say that." A man said, "Bro, you argued with me for 2 hours when I haven't said nothing racist. All I said was the rug looks like it's been in Iraq. I didn't say Iraqi people are dusty, dirty, sorry, or nothing like that. But what it was, yeah, is where I feel the way he used the term dusty, people associate that with. You get me?
You look shit. Oh, you're dusty.
Yeah, you get me? Like, regardless, even if technically it actually is dusty, bro. You get me? People just associate that with dusty. So they've heard that and then just gone off on a tangent, bro, I feel. But, bro, it was some long back and forth, because you get me?
Hey, David Benson, listen, you're going to have to become a better typer. Because every now and again, I just get petty, bro. And honestly, man, be a better typer, David Benson, man. He says, "You don't want to be Somali, but you're mad at him not repping your black, yeah?" What? What's up with you, lot, man? I know you want to respond quickly and type, but take time, man. Comprehension is key. You know what I mean? Read it through. Before you hit enter, just proofread it, man. Just read it once, skim it, and just make sure. Like, what was that?
Your elbow looks like it's been.
No, his elbows in Africa. Oh, elbows. It's from there.
What are you talking about? What are you talking
about them? You know. He's coming.
Anyway, man, big up the Iraqis, man. Big up the Iraqis. I didn't know that Iraq was dusty. Like, I mean, because when I think of it now, I do think of the sand color.
Yeah, that's what man was talking. You get me?
I do think of that color, like straight away. One of the first things I think of.
I do. I think I would think it's like deserty, like in that. Do you know? I don't know.
Sneaks is slightly on.
I'm not, because India's like that. Someone, no. Listen, someone could turn around and be like, "Oh, India's so dusty." I'd be like, "Yeah, no, man." I remember when I went there. I was young, but it didn't really bother me that much. But I don't think I could deal with it. There was dust in my fucking brain.
Nah, it's definitely not dusty in Iraq, man. I don't know. It's definitely.
Oh, shut up, Jedi! Look at how this guy is trying to dash me. Bus coming.
I'm saying though, like, you get me? I can see why they're angry at people calling Iraq dusty. Oh look, but you see, like, other than the water, the prominent color is that sandy kind of. Look at the sky and that. Like, you know, I would think that Iraq was dusty. I'm not gonna lie. But the joke about the rug looks like it's been in Iraq. No, that's not racist. It's not racist. People
but man knew what he was kind of, He could have chosen his words a bit better still. Yeah.
So a non-African said that you've been racist because you said that the rug looks like it's from Iraq. Is that what the whole gist is?
Yeah.
So once again, we have to break that. How can a black person be racist when we don't control things? That's my question for the non-African people. No black person, right, has the ability to deny and control your human rights in any of the fields that runs the world. We don't have that power. So how can we be racist? That's my question for the non-African people. All due respect to all of this.
Sleets.
MJ
I
from
don't know.
chat?
What did you say?
No.
Okay. I was kind of like half concentrating because I'm trying to do my work. Can you just repeat that question again for me, please?
Oh. See, this is the thing, man. At the end of the day, when you're non-African, you don't really have to focus on these conversations. You can
Nah, allow it. You know I'm working. You know
She's
I'm
a non-African. I didn't know that.
Did you?
No idea. No idea.
Oh my god!
No idea.
Oh, sorry, Sneaks.
You see that Birmingham accent? What you do?
You're not sorry at all, Jedi.
I know.
Jedi,
I wait.
you're not sorry at all. You get lost.
That's the second time Kel's done that, you know.
I had no idea.
It's the second time he's done that.
Really had no idea. No idea at all.
You get me? Kel was talking up for what he thought was a black sister, bro. Only to
So basically, are you telling me? So hang on, are you telling me that we're not friends?
We got no friends.
Oh shit!
Africans have no friends.
He just did the Chevelle, huh?
You see, you're using a strategy. What Brother Jedi was saying, that you have to use hate and love. It's not about hate and love. You see, racism is not about hate and love. If racism is about hate and love and good or bad, then the ones who are being oppressed, right, will have to question the ones who's oppressing and say, well, we haven't oppressed you, so go for the ones that's oppressing you. You see? So you can't be about good or bad, right? Or hate or love. It's about controlling resources. That's what it's really about. I don't have a problem with you, beloved. You know what I mean? I just have a problem with non-African people subjugating black people globally. I'm allowed, you know.
All I heard is, I'm not your friend.
Basically, you're done out here now.
Yeah, all I heard is,
all that to just say that.
Mr.
Bro,
Alio said, Mr. Alio said, go and stand next to MJ. MJ, move up.
You go to the other side of Birmingham, yeah. You don't come around these parts.
Yeah, don't come to Handsworth. Don't come to.
Hey, in my mind, Kel's just put like a fat line through Sneaks' name on
it? Yeah, he has. Fully, we ain't friends no more. All right. Well,
she's just made the list.
Have I ever disrespected you before? Have I ever disrespected?
Nah, it's just jokes. Nah, bro, it's just jokes.
And everything,
it's just
right?
jokes. I promise you, I'm not offended.
Hey, Kel, why are you trying to get serious? Because you found out she's not.
We just have to separate.
When dealing with non-Africans, it's always serious, brother. It's always
emotions. That's what I'm saying. I don't have an issue. You know what I mean?
I haven't got issue either.
And
I'm
emotion.
gonna show love same way. Yeah, so you lot that was looking for an argument, fuck off. Hello? Is anyone there?
It's good that was good method acting, though. I'll give you that.
Method acting, innit?
Good method acting.
Thanks.
So what's going on today, man? We ain't got nothing to review.
Yeah, there's a couple bits and bobs. Didn't
you say yesterday you had like a whole list of things to get through? Did you do all of them?
No, I didn't. But then as we go on, I start to think, you know what, this is kind of dead. This ain't that good. So one of the things I thought would be good, we did get some jokes out of it, but fucking hell, the chick was boring, man. The fat chick was boring. And she was pretty, but it's fucking boring and took herself so seriously. What a boner killer, man.
Oh my God, he was just so repugnant.
Yeah, and like one of the things that I find, having lived in Essex, is that white men are very much more in tune with showing their blood clot. And it's like, allow it, man. You know, black people are really, they have quite a violent history, you know. A violent, disgusting history. And we were aware. And everyone was like, yeah. I would have been like, what? Listen, this is what I keep telling these podcast people, yeah? Like, you don't want pussy on podcasts, cool. Bring me to a podcast, yeah, where you know you got pussy. If you want to have good content, you want to hear someone authentic gonna speak up, then you know what I mean? I'm not gonna embarrass myself and be like, yeah, not allow that blood. Nah. I can articulate myself and still get the point across. But let us on, man. Let us on. Keep putting all these different dudes. Somebody wants me to go on a podcast. It's like they're trying to make me follow Sarah's circuit. Because it's like now the second podcast I've been invited to is one that Sarah's been on. Sarah does a weekly or certain show with this person. So I don't know. Maybe he might even be there. But like, yeah, man. Anyone that's doing any good podcasts, get me on, man. Let me come on, man. I got an hour to spend. I'll come on and turn up your podcast for you, man. Make it good.
I'll tell you what, brother J. You know, I'd love to see you on.
No, I'm not interested.
I'd love to see you on.
Mighty. Don't have it, Kale.
You want me to sit there? Who you want me to sit there with? Who? Radar?
No. I'd love to see you and Brother Snipes, right, on the Black Betterment podcast with Brother Raven and discussing how to develop back.
No, I'm not interested.
You know what I mean?
Brother Raven is not interested.
I don't believe in that, brother.
You come on here. You come on here taking some shots about. I suspect that. You know,
gang was powerful, brother. Gang was powerful.
Stop, man. Yeah. Differently, I've reached out to Radar, to Raven. You know, I'm a very conscientious brother. I don't like to put on berets and put my fist in the air and go Black Power. And I'm not into all of that wishy-washy shit. But when it comes to supporting Black people, whatever, when it comes to supporting people, I am that guy. When it comes to my money where my mouth is, I am that guy. When it comes to trying to build platforms and networks for my people to do better, to benefit from, I am that guy. I have reached out to Raven.
Right.
What I got back from Raven was wishy-washy. Then Raven came on my show and said with his own chest, if we are not in contact outside or red, then I suspect you're basically not for Black Betterment, so I wouldn't waste my time with you. I felt that. I was like, okay, cool. And I let it go. So I ain't gonna be running to get on your dead dry podcast. I'm gonna be making the numbers. I'm gonna be getting all the views. I'm gonna be doing all the promotion. Like, what the fuck am I gonna get out of it? These men don't care. Like, I've got to put on a black beret or a bulletproof vest or do some other cringy dead shit for them to respect. Because if we're not all screaming blackity black, if we're not all like, yes, brother, yeah, I agree, then it's like there's no room for us. This is why I just let the man them do their thing. I will do a podcast and I will invite you, man, on. You man can't do podcasts, invite me on. You man ain't on shit.
But brother,
media-wise, you ain't on shit. You and when you are on shit, you just want to be in your own little reach around Black empowerment circle. You don't want to reach to all kinds of Black people, just the ones that are synchronized with your very narrow-minded viewpoint. This is what I don't like about it.
Things don't like that, brother James.
So I make a platform like Trilluminati Live, and then I invite you lot over and keep an open door so you lot can come on here and talk with synchronized Black people, non-synchronized Black people, sympathetic white people, non-sympathetic white people, racists, everyone. This is how we do it. Because over there, you lot trying to just do your own thing, your own little clique, your own little gang, your own little thing, and you forget some of the brothers that are out here. Yeah? You need brothers like Jeds on team. Because not everybody is Shakara. Not everybody is Kale. Not everyone is Raven. Yeah? But Jed,
brother, we got respect for you and Brother Snipes. We got respect for you, man. That's the gang thing, brother.
Listen. Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Sniper's my uncle. Yeah? He's an elder gentleman to me. By a few years. At the respect levels he's an uncle to me. Yeah?
Yeah. Big up to him.
I'm not batty and bench. You're not trying to do Jedi and Sniper Jedi. I'm not having it, bro. Sniper. Sniper might come on your podcast and rinse out Asians. So no say that you can invite Sniper on his own for his own merits. You know, he's a big man. He's been a big man. He's been doing his thing long before I was around him. So don't and sniper. It's not that. Even though he's my brother and it's Jedi and Sniper. But if you're doing a podcast and that, invite Snipes on his own, man.
Yeah.
And let him turn up on you, lot. I want to have my own space and do my own thing. Because I might say some stuff that he won't agree with. I don't want it to be. I don't want him to zoom into his face on camera. When I'm burning fire on Malachi CEO.
Yeah, but it's all good. As I said, brother, man, the gang thing was very prolific, and that's all I'm saying. Brother Raven shows about political science, man, and you know about organization. That's what I'm saying.
But
You know
I'm
what I mean?
not going anywhere where I'm going to be bored, bro. And I'm going to be me. If you're not invited Jedi, no, you're inviting Jedi. You're not inviting one of these other zombies or clones or whatever that's going to come on here. Oh, yeah, the Honorable Marcus Garvey. If you invite me on the podcast and you're not just going to be throwing Marcus Garvey quotes at me all day long, it's probably not worth it because I will turn up on you.
Not throwing quotes, bro. It's about.
You don't use the footage. You hear that? The Jedi are very disappointed.
It's about what you built with gang, brother. It's not about Marcus Garvey.
Oh, yeah, but yeah. All right, what you built with gang. All right, well, listen. This is very brief. I don't think there needs to be anything. That's right. It's very brief. Yeah.
Okay.
I went to Speaker's Corner. I saw some other black folks. We got into some conversations about black interests and stuff like that. Very stimulating. A few weeks later, we discovered that it might be a good idea if we synchronize. Do you know what I mean? And brought higher brow content and a more focused perspective to Speaker's Corner. We did that. That man stole a name from a Birmingham clothing brand. Some people who knew him, they were called Guide a New
Generation.
No, they weren't called Guide a New Generation. They were called something, Guiding the New something or whatever.
Right.
And man's kind of changed it to gang or whatever. I found this all out after, right? But it makes sense. People act like they come up with original shit, but I don't think they do, right? Anyway, the idea was sick. I was like, you know what, I'm down. Whenever I'm down or involved in something, I give 110%. And all it was let's create conversations and space for the community to try and heal and discuss the violence that's going on amongst ourselves and see if we can find a couple strategies to help minimize and lower it. That's all it was. That's all it was. There's no need for no medals, no fanfare, no nothing. We went out there as men, as fathers, and we joined up with communities that were already going through their own thing. And, you know, I stole a megaphone from another black man, very unsynchronized movements. Do you know what I'm saying? And we used that to go around London and basically just try and uplift the people. And my message was, you guys, we should be policing ourselves. We should be helping ourselves. The community can heal itself and come up with strategies that we can move forward. That's all it was. Acting like they reinvented the wheel and taking all kinds of credit. Oh yeah, gang violence stopped in Hackney for Tottenham. I'm not about all of that bullshit and fake shit. This is why I've separated myself and step away from it, because there's a lot of propaganda. There's a lot of using gang to up your own personal profile and make yourself look like you did something. Bare little pussy that was part of gang that wouldn't even lift a fucking finger, wouldn't even put a tenner in to get a couple items. They want to run. They're running around London like, yeah, I was in gang, and I hate that shit.
Right.
I hate that shit. But yeah, gang was a beautiful moment, and I think it did what it set out to do, which was inspire.
Yeah.
Inspire. You know, and it inspired the few people that know about it, because you know, not a lot of people do know about gang. Internationally, there's someone in America, someone in Australia, someone trying to set up a gang in Africa, in Gambia, these kind of things. But when we actually crunched the numbers, it was a very much suppressed movement. This is a movement of black youths that went around the whole of the city in all of the hotspots, in going from no-go zone to no-go zone. As in, you know, bringing gang members from one area to another area, rare. And the coverage, the the media attention was minimal. Minimal, the bare minimum they could get away with it. Before Extinction Rebellion was even started, we was out in the city, blocking up traffic, shouting slogans, telling people what our cause is, recruiting people, inspiring people, and we got next to zero coverage. Just like you know how wicked this world is, you know. Proper wicked country we live in, man. You know, I got more interest in me by Germans. Like 2 years in a row, Germans come down to like interview me by Grenfell and that. Like, yo, we want to talk about gang. We want to talk about what you lot was on, blah blah blah. You know. But yeah. So, but big up the gang, but
yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up.
Big up the gang, man. Big up to all the members, man. You know what I mean? And everyone that was involved. But yeah, it's time to move on, man. Move on, move forward. We do a lot of great things in a lifetime, man. That was like 3-4 years ago. No one should be living off that. We still should be doing more things, innit? Everyone should be doing more things. Off the back of that, I went into youth work and community work, and I pretty much still am involved in all those aspects and more. You know, I've got pretty tight links in my community. Before the cameras, before gang and all of that, I was very much interested in working with my community, working with youths, helping people. So I think that it's just a natural thing. Hopefully the man them are on that, and when they're in the neighborhood, like today, I'll tell you what was a beautiful thing that happened this morning. I'm in the gym. I got the whole gym to myself. I'm working out. I'm grunting. I'm making noise, enjoying myself and that. And I turn around. I see these 2 youths coming there. And they're like, oh, what should we do? Oh, yeah, mate, let's warm up. And I can see they don't really know what they're doing, but I'm kind of looking at them from the corner of my eye. I approach them like, yo, what's good, guys? You like, all right? Yeah, man. I'm like, yeah, it's good to see you, man, in the gym, man. Young boys, how old are you? Like, they're like, yeah, 16. I'm 16. And like, I don't think he's allowed to be in it. I'm 16 and I'm 17. I was like, you know what? I really respect you, like, getting up early in the morning on a hot-ass day. You know what I mean? And going down to the gym to try and improve yourselves. And if you need any assistance, if you need any tips, any advice, or you want someone to work out with, come and hit me up. Do you know what I mean? They're like, oh yeah, thank you. I can see they genuinely appreciated me reaching out to them, and they felt a lot more relaxed. This is the type of shit I do all day, every day. I'm only telling you because we're having this convo. There's no need for a camera. There's no need for me to do an Instagram update or a tweet about it. And I feel like as men, you should be doing this in your community anyway. My friends do it. They see it. 2 days ago, there was a kid kicking a shoe across the street, just kicking his shit. And my friend was like, yo, come here. I was like, what are you doing? Like, oh, nothing. He's like, why are you kicking that shoe? Oh, it was my old shoe. It broke and da-da-da. So yeah, put it in the bin, man. Put it in the bin and like, you know what I mean? What are you on? Like what? And then just started a whole conversation with a strange you don't know. And I know we're not really encouraged to do that. Please do these things in public places where there's cameras. Keep your length. Safeguarding is important. I'm not asking strange men to approach strange children. But when you do have an opportunity to engage with the kids, show them that you're human and offer them some assistance or advice or some benefit of your experience of age. Yeah, that's a beautiful thing. That's gang. Guiding a new generation. That's gang. So when people ask me, oh, why going for gang? And like, bro, it's still going. Like most of the people that were in gang that I know have gone on to become community workers, social workers, and so on and so forth. Some men have become lollipop ladies.
Yeah. What? No, that's cool, man. It's you know what I mean. We're not lifting out.
It's just not something we hear every day, is
it?
I hear that, brother Joe, man. And as I said, brother, it was a pleasure to know these things, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. So big up, man. Big up, brother.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up. There's loads of projects going on. There's loads of things doing. What Stormzy doing for Ghana? Go ask Stormzy, man. Acting like we're holding Stormzy's hand. Go ask Stormzy what he's doing for Ghana. Guarantee he's doing something. You think Stormzy's going to be making all this money, and he's going to give you the opportunity to tell him that he ain't done nothing for his homeland? Don't be dumb. Like this is what I say. Even more, but like, because I know what I know about these Freemasons, yeah. I know that it's part of your being a Mason is philanthropy, charity. So it's standard that they're going to be doing shit, giving back. That's part of it, man. After you've been in a ritual holding hands while someone fucked a baby and that, you gotta want to give out a few sandwiches. Trust me. You get me? You're gonna want to hand out some roller skates and hula hoops in the local playground. Yeah, feeling bad for what you're involved in. Don't ever get it twisted, man. These men are doing the most heinous, horrendous shit, and then they're gonna give back, man. They're gonna give back. Charity is a motherfucker, you know, because charity is a great thing, but at the same time, it's the greatest source of manipulation. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Look how good I am. Look at the good stuff I done. You have to watch out for people whose good deeds are constantly documented, constantly filmed, constantly a camera there when the good deed. You have to watch out. It's constantly posted and tweeted and pictures taken. You have to watch out for these characters, you know. I'm inundated with good shit to the fact I'm like, yo, why didn't I document this, man? Why didn't I take a picture? Why didn't I? You just done some crazy, amazingly gratifying shit, and then we didn't document it at all. It was just like, oh yeah, oh shit. It was in the moment. You know, there's some people in the concert watching the artist, and some people filming it so that they can show everyone later how what a good time they had. Yeah. You know what I mean? You got to decide who you are. Definitely. Gang always continues behind the scenes. Prime TV for you says a lot of sly digs at Raspects, very unsynchronized. I ain't taking no shots at Raspect, man. If you think anything that's being said applies to Raspect, that's between you and your impression of Raspect. I don't need to speak on him. He's not relevant, man. He's not relevant to my worldview. But like I said, I definitely was making sure that I was speaking about people other than Raspect. But if Raspect falls into that category for you, then you could take that up with Raspect, man. Because, I mean, I never called his name. I weren't talking about Raspect. No head to a circle. Come on. But yeah, teach, you never know when kids need that info. Eunice need to join the gym and put in that work. Okay, you got his name in your mouth. Let's be honest, Shakara got cooked by REDPILLTRILL. Nah, man. What? Oh, on Kwanzaa. On Kwanzaa, I think I cooked him. But you know how Shakara is, man. He's more than a worthy opponent. Like, more than a worthy opponent. He's difficult, man. He's difficult to deal with. He's intelligent. He's got a good temperament. You got to try and rattle him a little bit to get him off his square, I think, when you debate him, because he's got him and Kale, they got the whole monotone vibe and the whole just information vibe on lock, and that shit will kill you if you get me. If you don't know how to get around it and that, that shit
kind of perfect for a debate.
Huh?
So it's kind of perfect for a debate.
Perfect, man. More time, yeah. Perfect for debates. So like, yeah, man, big up Shakara. There's definitely no disrespect being sent in his direction, man. But yeah, that Kwanzaa conversation was fucking lit. I loved it. I loved it, man. I love talking with Shakara, man. You know he's an intelligent, well-informed guy, man. So if you're gonna debate with him, if you're gonna debate with Shakara, make sure you're not ready, cause it's not easy, mate. It ain't fucking easy when you're in the middle of a debate with him and he's just shelling out pure, cause he's just sneaky and slick and everything. He's got techniques, underhanded techniques, overhanded techniques. Yeah, man, don't sleep on Shakara, man. He's a beast. As we all know anyway. We all know. I'm not telling you nothing you don't know. Shakara's amazing when it comes to the info. And his recollection of facts as well is just fucked. Like, what you say? What happened to just recall shit? Like, yo, yeah, the peace treaty in 1870 did it there and did it there. And, yeah, you know, they don't really make guys like that no more. Guys that know stuff. Like, you know what I mean? The guys just got that can process.
Yeah.
People will go for our phones now. Like, oh yeah, so I read something the other day. man's got recollection. Recollection is a I think a dying thing. Like man will record some football shit, but more than likely when you're having a football conversation, certain man's gone to Google to go and confirm something because they don't remember shit no more.
You know,
Let me ask you something here, because I was watching something on TV the other day, Emzalini.
Yeah. Yeah, go on.
Who won the last Euro? I know the answer.
Italy.
Right. Who won the one before that? 2010.
Was it Greece?
No. It has to be like 2014 or 16 or something.
Is it 14 or 16?
It has to be because it's every 4 years. It works off the Olympics. It's like every 2. Was one every 2.
Yeah, but like, does it start from a 0 though?
No.
Exactly. What? You know what I'm trying to say?
No.
So it would be,
no.
You just slipped into the esoteric realm for a
it
sec.
could have started, say for instance, the Euro started in 1996. The next one would be when?
2000.
Right. So you see what I'm trying to say to you. You don't have to be 2004, 2008, 2000. You understand what I'm saying? I'm saying when the years end started. So 2010. I'm saying just like you. Yeah, come on, man.
No, there's not no come on, bruv. You said 2020. That was the last one, Italy. You said the one before that, 2016.
But hold on, though. Yeah, and then the one before that was when?
2012. Well, it would have been, but it's the wrong
Oh,
year.
was
It
it
would
though?
have been 2012.
Was it though?
No.
Yeah, the 2000 what? One of them was cancelled. Anyway, man, I'm sure that there was a one in 2010 because I was watching a little part of a game show, and that was what the question was. So can you just make sure that it wasn't
Spain, but it was Spain because Spain won the World Cup and they won the Euros like consecutive years, like back to back.
Right. So if you was there, you would have won like £100,000.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
100,000 quid just for knowing little dumb shit like that. Like who won the Euro? Not this one, the one before. I'm like, yo, people racking their brain like,
Yeah.
I know Italy. What was the last one? What's the one before that?
Yeah, but you know what? Because I ain't gonna lie. You see when that pressure's on, the lights are on. You're not sure. You're not so sure it's made, even though you know it's made. You get me? Like, was it? No, could it have been? Start second doubting yourself, but no, I definitely know what you mean, man. The regurgitation tool, you get me? Like being able to keep that information stored by this diet. It's partly because of lifestyle, you get me? It's partly because people they just ain't got lazy, man. Like they ain't got time.
And we don't need to anymore, innit?
Yeah, they don't. You get me?
We don't
There's
need
no.
to. We don't need to.
Bruv, any question in the world, man's gonna ask right now. We can find the answer out in 2.3 seconds, near enough. Do you get what I'm trying to say? As long as you're around that Wi-Fi. So it's like when people have that tool, even you know what I do sometimes, bro? I'll be calculating shit, yeah, and I purposely do it like off the dome, fam. You get me? Well, I could easily go to my calculator, bro.
Yeah, but you're like, no, man.
I'm the opposite.
And bro, that's no. It's only because my mum used to drum that into me when I was a youth, yeah. And I used to be like, bro, get the like, just allow me, man.
Even my spellings, what I used to know, now I don't know none of them because I'm relying on autocorrects.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's why you
Ask
have
me any word now, I don't know it.
That's why you have to keep training the muscle, bro. You get me? Yeah. That's the whole point. Yeah, like obviously, if I didn't like remember that shit or do that shit when I was younger to an extent, brother, I got certain brethren that can't add the simplest of maths, fam.
Yeah, same. I can't do that. I can't do maths.
You get me? And that's not like to shun them or nothing, but it's like, bro, man should be able to do these things. You get what I'm trying to say? Like at least to a basic level, bro. But yeah, being able to just calculate without a calculator, bro, it's a great tool. It's a great fucking tool. Yeah, and it keeps man on point as well, bro.
Yeah, use your brain sharp, man.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, try not to use your tom-tom. Try to find your way. You know, like.
Oh, I'm the worst for that, man. Google Maps.
Driving without the.
Yeah, man. Obviously, when I'm at home around my areas and whatever, it's a different story. But
I remember, like I said this before. I remember, like growing up as a kid, I knew every stop.
100. Man
was I could sit here and tell you what the next stop is from wherever station you are, like, and that's underground and overground.
Tell him.
I was mapping that shit out.
Tell him, bro.
Yeah, I used to have friends like that.
I'll tell him another day, bro. Like, you see, from I was a youth,
never me though.
my mum used to encourage man to go out, man. What I mean when I say that, yeah, it's like let's say you had to go to my auntie's house or whatever. After like a couple times of doing it, she'd be like, "Ah, yeah, cool. You know what bus gets you to where? You get me? I expect you to be there by X amount of time or whatever."
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah.
So like by default, man's learning. All right, cool, raw. This is where this is like. But even to this day, brother, I'll get in the car with certain people. They're like, "How the fuck do you know these roads, bro?
How do you know these roads?" It's like,
like how? You get me? I'm like, bro, you just see it.
But the new generation, they're not like that, bro.
Yeah.
And they don't even care. And they don't care. They don't give a shit. They've never been to Brixton. They don't care. They never go in. They don't give a fuck.
What the fuck do I need to go Brixton for? What?
Exactly. Brixton's far, man.
Yeah. All the way down there, 20 minutes down the road. No, ban that.
You know,
might as well go Birmingham. Like,
you know when you ask English people for directions, instead of telling you the road names, they go by the pubs. That irritates me.
Yeah.
You go right the way down to the Swan, turn left at the Lord Palmerston, you go straight to the Crooked Billet, then you go to the Captain Hook pub, and then you go.
You know what?
I'm not. How are you going pub by pub?
People don't want to give me directions, man. That always gets me angry, man. Yeah, I'll be stepping towards someone like, "Oh, excuse me, do you know?" Like, what? You didn't even know what I was going to ask you. Why are you running? Why are you running?
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I'm in the wrong side. Like, why are you running? I'm not going to do that.
Bro,
yeah, no,
90% of people,
bro. There was a time where, like, say for instance, there's 5 people on the road, and I've rolled up doing my best voice, you know. Yo, excuse me.
What's the best voice? Do it now. Beg you. I beg you, do it now.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Calm down, man.
Calm down. Hear my good voice, man. Like, you know, excuse me.
Get the fuck away from me.
You know, like, there's nothing offensive in that. Excuse me. That's like a librarian. Excuse me. Yeah, it was like no. What? So then I'm like, what do you mean no? I haven't even said nothing yet. No. Nah, now I'm vexed. Now it's beef.
Mad.
Do you know what I'm gonna say? Like now it's beefy kind of thing. I'm like, bro, you dickhead. Like, what's wrong with you?
That'd fuck me up.
What do you mean what's wrong with you?
Racism is wrong with you. I can't speak for other races, but I could definitely speak for black people. Yeah. That was like a regular occurrence for a long time. Yeah, and I used to think it's called certain man look intimidating. It's really not, bro. I've seen the most timid of black guys.
Right. This happened to me last week, bro. It happens to me all the time. Yeah, I'm like, what have I got to do? I've got to be like tap dancing, doing a big watermelon smile, like,
man,
for you to feel like, what the fuck? Oh my god! I don't know.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Did I tell you the other day that this brother was walking in front of me? He had his phone in his hand. He's looking at his phone. He's nearly walked into a pole. Yeah. I said, I'm walking behind him. He's in my way, you know. I said, it's because of that phone. My man did some move where he kind of span around, looked at me, and grabbed his wallet in his back pocket in one move. I literally had to just walk past him, and I was just like, dickhead. In my head, I was like, fucking. I probably said it out loud, dickhead. Like,
you should have took his wallet for that.
I felt like we used to do shit like that. That's what we
used to, man. Used to.
Just for that, you should have took it off him.
Like you acting like you don't want me to take this. I'm just gonna take it because I weren't gonna take it, but now I'm taking it.
Big up, family.
Big up family. Man said man would have took it. Like, not like man's proving your point, but I'm proving the point of the point, innit?
Yeah.
Don't do that, innit? Yeah.
Don't do that, man.
Even though like it's an oxymoron, command would actually rob him. So
the brother spun around and grabbed his wallet, yeah. And it was a big guy. It was like, nah, man, you gave me the granny move, like the granny in the dark alleyway.
Who clutches their handbag.
Clutches the handbag, man.
I've seen man try to tell someone, bruv, you've dropped your fucking purse, bro. Yeah, like literally, bruv, they're trying to give you back your shit which you dropped. They don't have to do that. They could have robbed you. Yeah,
and man's just moving. No, I'm fine.
It took man like 5 minutes to get across that man is trying to give you back your shit. Yeah, and it's like what the fuck is wrong with people?
Hey, I watched one the other day. The Asian brothers walking down the road said, "Yo, I've just found a wallet on." No, he was on a bus. Yo, I've just found a wallet on the bus. Boom. I've got the address. I've looked at something. He's got the address. I'm gonna go and deliver it to them. So he's gone back the other way from where he's come. Gone knocked at this brother's door at like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. He's up to the door. This little Asian guy. knocking. Like about 5 minutes later, someone's come downstairs, turned the light on, opened the door. First thing the man said when he opened the door was, "Fuck off!"
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
I was
Pain.
cracking up.
Pain.
He said, "Fuck off." He's like, no, mate, no, mate. I found your wallet. And you see the guy's face change, like, what? Yeah, I found your wallet. So I've come to bring it back to you. And then he's trying to like, oh, let me give you some money. And the guy's like, no, honestly, the brother was not having it. No, please, let me give you something, please. No, I'm fine.
You know,
Just
it's
happy
true
that
though,
you got
man.
your
Bro, people are,
The thing is, though, why did you need to knock on the door, especially if it's too? Could you not have just
Yeah,
posted
nah,
it to the letter?
Yeah, no, but he filmed it,
definitely
isn't
thought
it?
that. Yeah, like,
He's
yeah,
filmed it
definitely.
because he's doing a good deed, isn't it? He's
Yeah,
fucking
but bro,
Yeah.
don't
Right.
bother at 2 in the morning, man.
He can do a good deed and not have
Wait till the
anyone know
next day,
about
bro.
it.
Wait till
guys.
the next day.
Hey guys,
Well,
I've just done the wallet, so I'm gonna.
Fuck off, man. Fuck off. No.
Right.
Hey guys, hit the like button.
Yeah,
I accidentally pissed off some black people today. I didn't mean to. It was accidental, innit?
Yeah, right.
I was standing in the queue getting my
accidental
coffee.
on purpose.
I was standing in the queue getting my coffee in the cafe, and I said to the guy, I goes to him, who's better, Dean Martin, because he was Italian. I go, who's better, Dean Martin or Frank Sinatra? He goes, Frank Sinatra. I goes to him, who's better, Messi or Ronaldo? He goes to me, Messi. I goes to him, right, who's better, Maradona or Pele? He goes, Maradona. I look around and I see 5 black people staring at me like, screwing, like, no, Pele's the best. I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, but that's
Fucked
debatable.
up. Starting a riot.
Who is
Starting a
Pele?
riot in a coffee shop. Only I can do that, bro. That's my skill.
Shut
my
up.
superpower.
Some old footballer or something, sis.
Started a riot.
Oh,
fam.
okay.
I couldn't wait to tell that story.
No, I'm sharing with my brothers. Like, what's wrong?
How did you
It's
start a
accidental,
riot?
man.
What, so
I didn't do it on
what
purpose.
happened in this riot? Start the riot how?
People were brewing like they wanted to start throwing. Them trays, them brown trays.
Oh yeah, it was nearly the next London riots, Con. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you've done that. Fucking hell.
Well, you can't judge it. You weren't there.
Ooh.
You're gonna take my word for it.
Yeah. Just like we take your word for everything else with a pinch of salt.
Shit. Oh,
Synchronization has left the chat.
I said synchronization.
Harmonization.
Synchronization failure.
Synchronized beef with a pinch of salt.
Synchronization, Crystal's kind of taking, Captain.
Unsynchronization complete.
Shit. All right. What am I doing? So this one is a hot day, but it's not a bright day. Pussy on.
It's a cloudy day here. It's cloudy and really humid and sticky. It's humid and
we are never going to Birmingham. We're never going up there, so we don't care.
Shut the fuck up. You are coming up here, all of you.
Well, it's nice because there's a little breeze actually coming in today. So
is there?
Yeah,
I've got my fan on.
Where the hell are you getting that from? These
there weren't no breeze.
So
It's dead.
No, just open up both windows,
like
innit?
countryside areas.
Yeah.
I would have thought that would bring about more, like
more
a
what?
cooler temperature because of the greenery, the trees, and that keeps it. What do they do? They absorb some of the. I don't know. They absorb something, so it keeps it cooler. It keeps it cooler.
The only thing that's different. Yeah, I don't know about all of that. It's as hot here.
There is.
No, it's as hot. Listen. It's as hot here as it is in London, but the difference here is I haven't got all that shitty pollution that's in London. So
yeah. But I think the point that I was trying to make is like I saw something once that showed like a road with no trees on it, and the temperature in like peak of summer, and when the peak day when there's the most sun or whatever, and the temperature of it. And I saw another picture with a road that had trees on it.
I know.
Get to the end.
I don't want to hear this shit.
Get in the shower then. Fucking hell, let people finish their sentences. Practice self-control. Yeah, anyway, so there was in this other image, there was a road with trees in it, and it was significantly lower because of the trees kept the road cool.
What the fuck happened there?
What?
Fuck off,
that
man.
was almost as interesting as Khan's story. What?
Thanks.
That was a great story, Sneaks. Can't wait for part 2.
Thanks. I'm just glad I managed to get the story out.
I thought I had good storytelling skills. But there you go.
You guys are being weird.
You're being weird. How rude.
No, I'm not. I'm really not.
Sometimes you wanna go.
So please tell me
Everybody
how
gets
I'm
your
being weird,
jokes.
because I don't understand. I'm just being myself. Are you trying to tell me?
Who said these
I'm
two need
just
to have their own show?
I don't know what's going on.
No, thank you.
What do you mean, like a sex show? Like a peep show? Kind of thing?
JEDI. Get lost.
Yeah, OnlyFans and that, innit?
Yeah. Sneaks and cars get OnlyFans.
That's it. A new show called
Yeah,
Brum
yeah.
Trash.
Nah, fuck off. Brum trash, you know.
Can I ask you why has this? Wait, hold on. Why has this suddenly started to replace the word "the" everywhere? Like, do you know how many times I've typed it in the last month?
Is it
Why?
just because the G and the H are close
Right next
together?
to each other, bro.
But I never used to do this.
No, you know
This
what?
is happening all the
Well,
time.
your fingers are getting fat then.
Do you know what? You know what? Real talk, I'm not gonna lie. For a couple words, I've been doing that. 'Cause even the other day I spoke that, and I put the fucking A before the H, bro. Yeah.
Like,
And I was
what's going on?
Like, yeah. It's happened a couple times still. It's happened a
This
couple.
become a more recent. I'm seeing it every day. I'm seeing this, and I'm shouting at Dublin because, like, I saw Dublin did it today.
Because the shit.
Yeah.
Who you think? Dublin, the Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican, dude.
That name ain't getting nowhere. That name is not going nowhere.
Man said Puerto Rican, did that.
Hey, Dublin, man. You need to do something to get your rep back up, bro. Fucking hell.
Yeah, jump on and roast Eunice or something. Do something, innit?
Speaking of which, Eunice, where are you at?
Eunice at home.
I'm here. I'm listening
making
in.
hummus.
Listening in.
Making hummus right now as we speak.
Sneaky.
Huh? What happened? What did you?
I'm listening in.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is a-
Yeah, it's a strange spelling to spell the with a THE.
What?
State the fucking obvious, why don't you?
Spelling the word the with THE.
It's very
is a
unsynchronized,
strange concept.
brother. Spelling the word TH.
What? Spelling the word with THE is what?
The is it the?
Yeah.
Yes, it is the, yeah.
You
Yeah,
said
which is a
spelling.
bit mad, though. I didn't get, that.
Don't you
What,
have degrees?
THE?
Let him talk, please, guys, because he's such a mumble mouth. You
Okay, go
chat at the same time as him, like 15 times in a row, and we won't hear nothing he said. So, one more time. Spelling THE what?
What I said is, okay, it's a strange concept.
Shut up, man.
Shut the fuck up. Where's Dublin when you need it?
No, Dublin says, yeah, he does say, shut the fuck
Shut
up.
up.
But he
Shut the fuck up.
You shut your mouth.
Shut up.
You shut your
up.
mouth. You're not talking about my man, da.
My man.
My man, da. I love that.
Hey, MJ, what did Dublin say the other day? And you getting pissed off? What was he saying?
Yo.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, there's
yo.
just a couple of yolks
The yolk.
there. Fucking yolk.
Them yolks.
And he goes, yeah, my ma's a yolk. What?
MJ, you are a yoke. What are you talking about? You are a yoke. No, Dublin was having that.
Did he really say that?
I said, MJ,
Oh,
you are a
Dublin,
yoke.
man.
No, then he goes, my ma's a yolk. Like, what?
Yeah, yeah, but my man's a yoke.
Oh,
Ma, I'll
God.
give you a slap for that one.
Yeah. I'm just overheating in this kitchen.
I'm quite cool.
I want to eat some food.
No one else.
I'm out there.
I just decided not to get dressed today. Fuck it.
Naked stream, yeah?
Yeah.
So
No mini towel.
You're babbling on the stream, yeah?
Sorry?
Jesus.
You're babbling
I'm doing. No. There's no vabbing going on here, mate.
Just
might be
allow
some dabbing. Maybe some dabbing, but there's no vabbing.
MJ bless the world with a vab.
Vabaton.
No, I'm not involved.
You are involved, though.
Not involved.
But you actually are, though.
How?
What is this now?
This is Peter Baby's daughter.
Oh, that's yesterday, man. That's yesterday.
Huh?
Remember yesterday she told me to send that thing.
Yeah. But is this the Dizzy one?
Oh no. That's that's something else too. One second.
Is it, was this one good though? This one that I'm
that one was sticky still, very sticky. Yeah.
What, from the beginning?
Nah, from like 25, 26 minutes.
Oh, I need to eat.
MJ, get out of my head, get out of my brain. I was literally
Get out of your what? Get out of your
my
what?
brain.
My brain.
No,
that's not what you said the first time. Don't try it. That's not what you said.
Brain. So
Too late, Sneaks. Everyone heard it.
No.
Like up the show, family. Let's get the likes up, man. Cause we on 69 likes. We're 2 hours in. We had 100 likes within an hour yesterday. So, just, like, you see what I'm saying? I just don't get it. Just hit the like button, family, man. You know the procedure. Let me go and like up my own show, man.
Be right back. I'm going to make some food.
Goodbye. Are you naked like that chick in the body banging like a shotgun cartridge clip?
Yeah, minus the lime green bikini.
What's up? What up, family?
Oh shit! Hi, Vaughn.
What up? Yeah, I heard Nikki's stream. I came.
yeah.
Typical. Not only did I come on the, I came on my laptop. Okay. All right. I quit.
On the laptop. Go clean yourself up, bro. Fuck's sake.
But camp up real quick, Mary.
Camp up on your shit, Mary. Mary.
This ain't OnlyFans, bro. What you doing?
Oi.
Yeah, so what's up with y'all, man?
Let's get on mute for a bit.
You just what? You had to move for a bit.
He's on mute for a bit.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Have you heard about this story?
What's the story? Give me a quick.
You know who Mo Farrah is, right?
Yeah, I heard about that story as well.
Yeah, I heard him through y'all, the track and field guy, right?
Yeah. I think he's won a couple of Olympic gold medals or something over the years, hasn't he? But yeah, basically he's put out, there's a documentary that's coming out tomorrow on one of the main channels, and they've been reporting on that. And basically he has now said that he was trafficked here as a child. He was made to be like a housekeeper and childminder for some family over here. And then eventually they, one of his teachers helped him to apply for his refugee status or whatever it is in order for him to get his papers here. So the name that he's using, Mo Farrah, isn't actually his name. It was the name that he was given by the person who brought him over here. But yeah, all of a sudden it's just come out of this story, like out of the blue after many years of him being in the public eye.
Does he know his original name, or that's the only name he was?
Yeah. He knows his name. Yeah,
does that mean they have to change the name on the gold medal now?
Abdul.
Yeah.
But what's his
in regards to the Home Office decision, it was probably the best decision to make given the circumstances.
Now, what's his country of origin? What country was he trafficked from?
Somaliland.
Okay.
So yeah, he knows his family. Like they're able to say where his family is at now, and that they've got a farm and stuff like that. So it seems like he may have reconnected. We don't know, but I don't know. It's kind of like, why are they putting this story out? I feel because they were saying, oh, in these situations, what should happen is they should, because he gained his thing illegally, there should be a review into it. And in some cases, people have been deported in these situations. So I'm wondering if it's going to be that one day they're just going to rock up now, deport him, and be like, yeah, you're not even supposed to be here.
Well, they're going to take away his OBE and that.
Hey, Jed, yeah,
I wonder what the good old white British people saying about it. Send him home.
Yes, exactly. I'm interested in that as well.
Send him home.
Yeah, he shouldn't be here. He's illegal. Who cares if he was trafficked here as a child or used as a slave? And yeah.
Man, that's crazy, man. That's a big secret to just kind of hold on to until now, right? You got to be in his 30s, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Man,
Mo Farah.
And then it's like, who trafficked you as well? Like, who's this woman that just took you over here and said that you was coming to stay with relatives and then dumped you in that situation? Like, who made that happen? You know, what was it? Because I remember reading in the story, he said that he had his parents' contact details written down on a piece of paper. And as soon as he landed here, the woman took the piece of paper, ripped it up, and he was like, shit, that's when I knew I was in trouble.
Oh, shit.
See, my uncle, my mum's younger brother, he married a woman, right, who was a house servant to an ambassador. Like, you know, like in the embassy thingy guy. What they call them? Ambassadors, isn't it?
Yeah.
So obviously, because he's got like the diplomatic immunity, he just brought this young girl who must have been about like 16 over to be his house servant. My uncle was just popping up the street one day, and he saw her, and he thought she looked like who's that? John Lennon's wife, Yoko Ono. He's like, yeah, I just fell in love with her on the spot and just started chatting to her, moved to her, ended up marrying her, innit? So like now, she's an old woman now. Like obviously my auntie, she's got like 5 kids from my uncle, but like that's how she came over as a servant to somebody who like didn't bring her over illegally per se, but still kind of like along them lines, innit? You know, and I think people like deliberately hand their children over because they think that they're going to have a better life, innit? Even though they might do a little bit of
Yeah, they might
indentured
have been
servitude.
promised. But I feel like that could be what it was. Is he was promised a better life? Like, oh yeah, let your son go to the UK and he can do well, get an education, you know. And then it's a whole different story when he lands here.
I think with us it's different because we always got like 1 or 2 or maximum 3 children. When we look at countries where people are having like 6 children, they got spare children to give away. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think it's about having spare children to give away. I think it's about trying to give at least one of your children, if not more, an opportunity to do like for betterment for the family. Do you know what I mean? Because we know like a lot of people that even do come here legal routes or whatever, migrate, a lot of the time they're sending money back home to their family. Like there's even Europeans that do that, there's Caribbeans that do that, Africans that do that. So a lot of the time it is to help the wider family.
Yeah. I think the little ones, the littler children are the ones that encourage to kind of fly the nest and seek out their fortune further afield. Because the older ones, like they get the trickle down from the parents, and by the time it gets to the littlest ones, it's like the same with clothes, isn't it? The hand-me-down clothes. By the time it gets to the littlest one, it's not even worth wearing it. It's got so much holes in it. So the little ones are the ones that kind of like, I think, you know, they're just like extras, they're spares. That's what I think anyway.
How are you speaking about people's kids like that? Like, you just got spare children. What is this?
They have like back home,
like
Cyprus in the village, most people got about 6 children.
But that doesn't mean they're spare children. They're still all of their children.
What
I get what you're saying. I just think it's a bad way to describe it.
Right? Life's hard enough for the biggest children. When you come to the littlest children, they're the ones that's more likely to die. Like, oh, he fell off a mountain, or the eagle flew away with him, or like he was hungry and he got ill and he died. Like the littlest ones are usually they're the weakest ones, isn't it? So they're encouraged to kind of like seek out their fortune.
They got knocked down the mountain by a goat or picked up by an
eagle. Like something always happens to the littlest one, isn't it? Like we went on a day trip to the next mountain.
But that could have happened to the biggest ones when they were little. Like, come just think about
it's like it's like, you know, the chicks in the nest. It's like the loudest ones, the biggest ones, always get the worm, innit, when it comes. And it's always the smallest one that sort of starves to death. Because the others got an unfair advantage on him already. They're the bigger children, isn't it? So the littlest ones, I think they're the ones that they send them to like other countries and things like that, and send them to the army or something, maybe, like just to seek out their fortune, innit? Because they ain't got nothing going on at home. That's what I see it as anyway. Like looking at my lot, the littlest ones, although he's the ones
They
that
don't got nothing going on in Somalia.
yeah, they got nothing going on at home.
There
Innit?
ain't shit in Somalia anyway, huh?
That's how it is. Because don't forget, even with your own children, you know, the first child, you were so into that first child, didn't it? Like every time he sneezed, you were like, "Oh shit, is he alive? Is he dead? Is he all right?" By the time you had 2 or 3 children, you don't give a shit no more. You're like, yeah, whatever. The oldest child always gets looked after better. By the time you get to number 6, it's like the buzzer's worn off. It's like, yeah, we're gonna take your son to England. You know, all right, yeah, take him. Yeah. All right, phone us when you get there. Bye.
Was he working for a white family or a black family when they brought him over here?
What do you think, Bourne?
I just gotta ask. I gotta ask.
Plot twist: he's working for other Somalians.
Oh, man.
No, but for real, what was it though? Because it didn't make it clear in the article that I read. Was it a white family?
It probably was a Somali family, I suspect.
Well, no, I heard that when he got taken by social services, he was fostered by a Somali family, but the family that he was a flipping slave to, like, I'm asking, what race were they? Were they white? Do we know? We're just speculating.
Yeah, I think it's just speculation still. Sneaks read the article. Sneaks, where is she? Oh, she gone. See that? Oh, she gone. Yeah, I don't know. Still, I'm not too sure. But why? What difference would that make?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of curious. You know what I mean?
Just don't lie.
Yeah, it's just curious.
It fits. Listen, all right. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It kind of, if it was a white family, it fits my narrative of. It's makes me cringe when white people adopt African kids. That's all I'm gonna say. Man. It fits my narrative if it's a white family, because then I can say, I told you so. You know what I mean?
The thing is, the documentary's out tomorrow, and I suppose to gather more information, you probably have to watch the documentary, because this is just a report based on the documentary that's coming out. Now, the thing is, any family that he was with, be they black, white, or other, when he went into social services, that family should have been investigated, possibly criminal charges could have been brought. Like, obviously, we have the whole Modern Slavery Act now, but I don't think that would have been in play when he was brought over here. So I think that was recent, wasn't it? Was that like 2012 or something like that that was brought into force? But yeah, just be interesting to find out, I suppose. Was there any repercussions for them? Don't know.
Yeah, for real. And I bet that family is like, fuck, he became a star. We mistreated him and he became a star. That's funny. They probably regret that.
I suspected that he probably arrived in the UK in the early 90s. Probably 92.
So he was slave to a family, grew up, married a white woman, and then became a slave all over again.
Oh, shit.
Mo, taking the bins out? Yeah. After that, do the dishes, yeah? All right, babe. After that, make sure you do the beds. The beds need doing. Oh, yeah, then pick up the kids from school. All right, babe, no worries.
So what, playing the father's role in his own family is him being a slave to a white woman, yeah?
Think carefully before you answer.
Obviously, she thinks that's the father's role, yeah?
Listen, just because you might have been mistreated in your relationship doesn't mean every man has been.
Swear down, is that what happened, Con? She treat you like shit.
Popcorn. Popcorn, man. What is old Popcorn up to anyway that day, man?
I have no idea.
Fucking Popcorn, man. Popcorn was the first person I seen smoke the what y'all call it, grabber?
Yeah, grabber leaf,
yeah. Yeah. And mixed the weed with the tobacco. I thought that was kind of crazy. Yeah, that was crazy.
You thought that was crazy?
Yeah, I never seen that. We don't do that.
Yeah, for real, you don't do that shit over there still.
we don't do that. That's just crazy. Oh.
What's going on with you, lot, man? What's everyone saying? Where's the rest of you motherfuckers hiding in the chat?
So I need to look about some food. I'm getting so hangry right now. It's not a good look. Pick up Axum. So Eunice, what are you saying on Mo Farah?
Well, I was quite surprised, when I woke up this morning, hearing about the story and all that. But yeah, I think it was the right decision for the Home Office to make, given the circumstances.
Why? What did they decide?
Basically, they're not taking any further action.
Have they officially said that though?
I googled it. I wrote Home Office Mo Farah, and it says.
Because I don't know if they've made any official statement in that regard, and this is why I was questioning it. Like, because they're saying I read the report
apparently,
I read.
according to many media sources, and the Home Office will take no action against Mo Farah.
So I wonder then if this could set a precedent for other people that have been in that situation where they've come over, then use a different name to gain British status. It could be classified as illegal, but then given the circumstances around it, exceptions can be made to the rule.
Well, most of them are adults, aren't they? He was a young child who got trafficked.
Yeah, but there's a lot of flipping.
That's a mitigating circumstance.
I think the thing is maybe you're underestimating how many children this happens to. Because it's a lot easier. If you even look at what he was saying about how the woman had his photo on a piece of paper, that was his travel documents, etc. It's a lot easier to do it when people are children, because let's say you get a passport at 5 years old, and then at 8 years old, I try and take you out of the country, right? Like, you're maybe not necessarily gonna, like, it's easier to fool people when it comes to kids' photos. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously the aging process and all that, as opposed to
Mary, can I ask you a question? Let's say Mo Farah was just some average Joe Schmo and he was like living on benefits and whatever. Do you think they will come to the same decision that they did with Mo Farah, knowing that, he's got like the status, he's got the fame, he's got the money, he's got money to support himself and his family for the rest of his life. He's not really a drain on society. If anything, he's paid back the money that probably was invested in him as a child, like through the system. He's paid them back through taxes and you know what I mean? Being a high earner, he would have paid back a lot of taxes.
If he was just the average Joe Soap and it got revealed that this is how he gained his citizenship, I think he'd already be in one of those deportation centers on the coast.
For real. He'll be in the English version of Guantanamo, wherever that is, Isle of Wight or wherever they got it, Gibraltar somewhere. He'll be gone.
Listen, he'd be on the next listed flight for flipping Rwanda, mate.
Yep. I reckon. It's all down to money, isn't it, really? I think. So in that case, his case wouldn't be used as precedent.
Well, I mean, it could be. I mean, take away his status as, athlete and the OBE or whatever it is, whatever titles he's got. It still could set a precedent in that sense of he was a victim of human trafficking. So therefore, the circumstances were beyond his control.
Yeah.
And as a child, like, I suppose if you take that away, he still would have been entitled to refugee status anyway, having been trafficked into the country. So it's just a matter of he's pertained it with false details. That's the only thing about it that makes it wrong. Do you know what I mean? Is that the details he gave is wrong. But if he had been truthful about his situation, I think he still could have gained that citizenship and that help that he needed.
Ain't this a bit weird though? Like no one bothered checking like his NI number. No one bothered checking like they just gave him a medal written Mo Farah on it and just took his word for it.
No, but the thing, Khan, I think you missed a bit where. So he was given the name Mo Farah or Mohammed Farah when by the new family that he moved in with, right? They registered him in school at some point. I can't remember what year it was, but it was like high school. And then basically he confessed to one of the teachers in school what his actual situation was.
And they said,
so
don't
like
tell
how
no
he,
one.
No. The teacher basically contacted social services, and then social services got involved. He then was removed from that family, went to live with a Somali family under foster care. And then obviously Dave helped him to get his, or I think the teacher helped him to apply for his naturalization, all of that. But it was under the name Mohammed Farah rather than his actual name. So that's the thing. He's gained that citizenship by giving false details, i.e. giving the name Mo Farah instead of saying, actually, my name was Abdi or Abdullah, whatever it was. And this is my situation. Yeah.
All right. I get it.
But so I'm saying that he could be pardoned based on the fact that he was a victim of trafficking and he was a child himself at the time.
Yeah.
So he don't even use Muhammad. He just shortened it to
Mo. I just don't understand, basically. You know, if they know his true name back then, why did they actually put it as his official name?
They didn't know his true name back then.
Passports or national insurance number and stuff like that. I just don't get it. Unless he did not disclose them that he disclosed his real name.
Maybe in his mind he became Mo Farah. To him, he was Mo Farah.
Yeah, and that's the thing with this is he never told them what his real name was. He just went along with, yes, I'm Mohammed Farah.
He became Mo Farah.
That's what I was trying to say. You made it sound like as if, you know, he disclosed his name, you know, in the 90s, whilst he, you know, confided with the teacher and the social services and so on and so forth. But it sounded a bit strange for me, you know, like for me to comprehend. Yeah, even though they know his real name, but they still went with his false name.
He didn't know his real name.
Okay, that absolutely, I agree with that. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Finally.
The thing is, I know people, who their mum and dad couldn't agree on their name. So the dad calls them one name, and the mum calls them another name, and they answer to both names.
Listen, my stepsister's got the worst situation, right? When my stepsister was born, it was that kind of situation that mum and dad couldn't agree. So, because obviously there is a limit on how long you have to register your child, she went down as female, then the last name, right? So on her birth certificate to this day, it says female and then the surname. So when it went to
Donovan or whatever.
Yeah. And then when she went to get her passport, obviously she's like, yeah, but I've been using like she has a name now. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I've been using my name my whole life. Like I've got.
But on official paperwork, her name is female.
No, but like on her national insurance, school, like certificates, all of them things, she's got her actual name, but it's just on the birth certificate that it says female. So yeah, it was a whole joke when it came to getting a passport.
How does that happen?
And I think they said she got to change her name by default because officially her name is recognized as freaking female.
It's Ireland. It's very easy.
It's true.
Shit ain't happening in England, mate.
Names are mad thing,
this and that.
I know a geezer, he was with the same woman for about 30 years and they had 2 kids together. But he would never marry her. He refused to marry her. So she went and changed her name by default. So she could have the same last name as her kids. That was mad. He kept refusing to marry the woman.
Why is that?
Being a bastard, isn't it? Being a wanker.
Do you know that when you register your child, you can give your child any surname you want to? It doesn't have to be like the mums or the dads. Yeah. You can make up a whole new flipping lineage if you want to. Say,
really? They never told me that at the thing, at the town hall.
It can be David McPopcorn.
They never told me
that. Like, I've heard that women, they give, when they, you know, with regards to, you know, when they have their children and all that, they name their children, the middle name is their surname. I mean, the middle name is the woman's surname. and the dad name is the last. It's actual, you know, surname and all
But
that.
do you mean
Oh,
double
you mean
barrel
like
name?
double barrel name?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I mean.
so it's a bit mad though.
That's
It,
not
you know, it tells
Eunice,
you that,
that's
you
not a
know,
middle name, Eunice. That's not a middle name.
yeah, but it
That's when you
tells you
got
that, you
two.
know, that, you know,
You
that
got two
person, you
names
know,
as your
might
last
be,
name.
you know,
Yeah.
might be,
You
you
know
know,
That's
what's
not the middle name.
It
Eunice, you
tells there was a
listening?
struggle in the parenting. Yeah.
that's
That's
a
not
yeah,
a middle
that's
name.
a
That's not a
fact.
middle
that's the
name.
political correct term, right?
That's
Yeah.
not a middle name.
Because I did my son like that. My son, my baby mama came up with the first name. So his middle name is my first name, and then we have the same last name. You see what I'm saying?
No, that's different, Born.
Okay.
My son's got my first name as his middle name as well. I know what you're saying.
Yeah. Okay.
But this one is where you got a double barrel last name. So your name could be Yunus Michael Rogers. You get me?
So
So
basically, you take your
there's
mum
two
and your
words
dad's
that makes
last
up the
name.
last name. Yeah. So you could still have a middle name. Your name could be Yunus, Mohammed,
But
Rogers.
isn't usually the middle name the dad's name, isn't it?
Not
you're the
everyone
oldest
has a
son,
middle name.
Yunus,
Not
if you're
everyone
the
has a
oldest
middle
son,
name. So leave the middle name out of it for a
if
minute.
you're the oldest son, they give you the dad's first name as your middle name.
That's in certain cultures, though.
Yeah, it's a cultural thing. Yeah.
But
But
yeah,
Eunice
you
is
know,
getting mixed
like,
up between the middle name and the double barrel name.
And the double barrel name.
With
yeah,
a
I thought the
hyphen.
double barrel name was for women in it that get married and all that. You know.
There's a hyphen. You could tell because there's a hyphen, like a little
Yeah.
line in between the names.
Oh, I
So
got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
you get it
Like,
now, Born.
kept your last name and took on your husband's last
Yeah,
name.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say my last name was O'Brien and your last name is Rich. Then it could have been Rich O'Brien or O'Brien Rich would be our
O'Brien
child's
Hennessy.
last name. Yeah.
Got you. Okay. All right.
But then they'd still have their middle name. If you give them a middle name, would just be their middle name. It's nothing to do with their recognized last
Yeah,
name.
it sounds like your grandma's name, like Beverly or Bernadette or something. Boring.
Yeah.
Eunice, how many names have you got, Eunice, in total?
Well, me, my full name.
Yeah, how many is there?
3.
So you got a middle name?
Yeah.
His name's Eunice Habasha.
Right, do you lot remember? You lot remember Big Bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's his name? Something Daily, isn't it?
No.
What is it Apple Hirsch? Oh, sorry, it's Apple Rose.
Yeah, I don't know. Big Bro's real name.
Yeah, something Daily.
Yeah, what about
I know that his brother.
Oh, his brother.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro, relax, man. I know that his brother is quite a well-known. His family is quite a well-known family in Brixton. Like a big family. Like I've never heard anyone say that they're a joke thing or they're some idiots or rare. I've always heard their names involved in big conversations. Get me? And when Tommy Robinson needed a bit of extra muscle, he obviously thought that Big Bro's firm or Big Bro was able to deal with it, so he trusted in him. Big Bro's a fucking a giant.
Yeah.
You know how tall he is? He's like, I'm 6'2". He's like 6'4", 6, maybe, I don't know, 6'4", 6'5", something, I don't know. And he's fucking solid. Now, I don't know if he's solid. He might be a fat, but he's big. He's a big guy. So you'd assume that he can handle himself. You know, you never know. Size doesn't always mean that you can handle yourself. But from the background that man's from, and they had a security firm. Anyway, I say all of that to say this.
You guys will find out who that is. Nothing. Okay, so this is going to come back in. Well, for those who know who that person is, but you guys are going to find out. For those who don't know, you guys will find out who that person is in just a hot minute. They're going to come back in. We'll see them back here in just a few. So people are saying they can't see the change.org link. I did put it in the description for the live earlier on, so it should be there. Just have a look in the description box where you've got the title of this live, and you should be able to see it. That seems a bit more stable now, my sister. Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. We can hear you.
Perfect. I can hear you now.
Yeah. Okay.
Perfectly, yeah.
So yeah, welcome
Wow,
to
even the voice sounds the same.
Conversations, my sister. Thank you so much for coming on, because I know this is going to be a mammoth task for you tonight.
It's not going to be easy, but
It's not going to be easy. With your permission, sis, I wanted to share your original DM with me. I can do that now, or we can do it afterwards. Which one would you prefer? But can I share that with the audience so that they can really get an understanding as to your motive for being here?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I can do that. That's fantastic. So I'm going to do that for you, my brothers and sisters, because I don't want to hear anything from anybody tonight. We invited Dades TV and other people that have been defending Peter Bailey in the past, and not wanting to believe the victims, and we always believe the victims here. We've been doing that. They have been doing that. So I'm going to show you what this sister sent me originally in terms of the DM. Oops. Right. Have a look at that, people. So sister basically says, Afua, hi, I won't give my name until I know I've got the right person. But I understand you did a piece on my father, Peter Bailey, addressing the truth about the monster him and his friends were, and got a lot of slack for it. What shocks me more is people are still umming and ahhing about it. And believe me, you've only scratched the surface. I love my dad, but he is what he is. And although I can't apologize for what he has done to these ladies, and believe me, there's many, but I can tell the truth.
Hold on. Sorry, because I just had to sort something out, and it was just proper bad timing. My bad, man. I'm working on stopping all of this, so eventually all my productions will just be 100% professional in how I handle the content. But yeah, you lot there with me, because I'm in my kitchen, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah, who's that? Who's that Peter Bailey geezer?
Anyone?
You see Big Bro's Jedi, yeah? What's his second name? Daily.
Sorry. Yo, I'm back in the room. Yo, you lot, come off mute, man. Come off mute.
Yeah, the Baileys, I mean, what's up with the Baileys over there, man?
Just getting a drink, man. You
Afua, I won't give my name until I know I've got the right person. But I understand. So you lot are now asking who's Peter Bailey.
Yeah.
But did you hear anything I said before I played this clip?
Yeah, apparently he's a well-off person or something like that, right? If I recall.
Bro, honestly, I don't know why people are on a... Anyway, let me just breathe.
Yeah, just go on, man. We know who he is.
Yeah, let's breathe, man.
It's just Eunice. Just ignore Eunice.
Eunice, pay attention. You reckon you got masters? You got masters. So, Big Bros from Speaker's Corner's last name is Bailey.
Right.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Second, sis. So there's another one here.
So yeah, let me read this. It says, but I understand you did a piece on my father, Peter Bailey, addressing the truth about the monster him and his friends were, and got a lot of slack for it. What shocks me more is people are still umming and ahhing about it. And believe me, you've only scratched the surface. I love my dad. Huh? You don't fucking love your dad. What are you chatting about? You love your dad. You don't fucking love your dad. You're on there. If this woman's been trying to paint your dad out to be a monster and you're DMing her, agreeing with her, you don't fucking love your dad. What's wrong with these fucking weird youths? And if your dad's a rapist or some kind of monster, what the fuck you love him for? You loving a rapist for? Which one is it? If I'm a rapist, I beg none of my fucking pickneys love me, please. The fuck you loving me for? Or have I got that wrong?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. I don't know, man. They say a child's, like a son and a father's love is unbreakable. That's what they say, man.
Is that what they say?
I think I seen.
Oh, do you know, that's all hairy fairy bullshit.
Because you got to think, bro. You're not gonna stop loving somebody in one day. Now, maybe after time, yeah. But if someone told me today, "Hey, man, your father was a rapist," I'm not gonna say, "Well, I don't love him." You know what I mean? You just don't stop loving people in one day.
Well, no, I think any kind of love and respect that I have for my father would gradually go out the window if I was to find out information like that. And I don't think that love would remain, because how could I love and respect a person who's done that to someone?
I agree, Mary. I think eventually, yeah. Eventually, I would come to a place where I say I don't love my father anymore. But not just that first day, that first week. That's going to take time.
And it's going to depend on your relationship with them to begin with as well.
Exactly. Like when I just think about my father personally, like we had a dope ass relationship. You feel me? Like he could do no wrong to me, even though he did bullshit. But in my eyes, he could do no wrong. So that's put me in a tricky spot, Jess. That puts me in a tricky spot.
I hear you, man. But when you get to the point where you're DMing the person that's been exposing you're right. And you talking about you only just scratch the surface. There's bare more victims. And what does love talk?
You saying monster? Like once you call your dad a monster, you don't love him anymore. So she's bullshitting this by I love my dad, but earlier you called him a monster.
Which one? I just want to have both ways, man. Let's want to say what you want, and
I think by the time I send a DM and ready to expose him, then the love is gone. That means the love is all the way gone. I probably would just call him by his first name then. You feel me, Jess? I would be calling him Peter. You're no longer dad to me if I come to the point where I'm finna send
Peter or File
to a person. Yeah, you just
Peter
Peter File.
Peter File.
Someone used to have that profile name. Very disturbing, Peter File.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking for a picture of Mr. Peter Bailey. I can see a video of him talking about rape rumors. So he's addressing some kind of rape rumors.
Oh, okay. I want to see that. The bro's articulate. He's articulate. I want to know how he gonna get out of that one. He's articulate, right?
This nigga's not articulate, fam.
You don't think so? He got more of a posh voice than y'all. You know what I'm saying? This is what I think when I hear him.
Who are you talking about? Who you talking about? You talking about Big Bro?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're not talking about Big Bro, you know.
Oh, I'm lost. Oh shit, I'm lost, bro.
No. This is a family member of Big Bro. This ain't no Big Bro.
Oh, got you. Okay, I got you.
I don't know if it's his brother or his. I don't know.
Yeah,
okay,
I don't think it's his brother still, but it must probably some relation.
You don't think it's his brother? Right?
Yeah. Because obviously Peter Bailey's known in Brixton, like the people that know him, you get me, like he's about it. So obviously, like man know his family members and daughter and whatnot. So he's
but with a big family like that, you're gonna know one of them.
The name I always hear is Freddie.
Yeah, but
right.
No. It's Freddie Daly. That's what I was trying to say to you earlier on. It's not Daly. You get me? And you get me. That's what I was trying to say to you. So obviously,
why was you trying to say this?
Because I went to say Freddie, and you went, well, cuz man, and you
yeah, he done that shut up thing,
like you do, yeah. So obviously, man, fell back.
Shut your punk ass up, lady.
Not Zilini, man. Not getting any feelings about
it. Your fat ass.
That's exactly what he did.
Yeah? You fucking Turkish butterball.
Put some mayonnaise on that, man.
Yeah?
Call it
And
off,
you,
bro. Call it off.
You'll never find a hairline like mine.
Put some mayonnaise on that sandwich.
You just got sons, lady. He said shh. He said shh.
No, because
you got shushed.
Yeah,
I'm going to expose the narrative before it came out, because he kind of does that still. So I stand corrected, but he kind of preempt stuff where I'm like, why did you say anything? He's like, oh yeah, sorry, my bad. So I thought I was preempting him, like, no, Zilini, no. But yeah, he was just telling me.
Fucked up, nigga.
There's difference between Bailey and Daly, and it's very important. So Daly is what Daly is
kind of
a very important thing, bro. You should have still stopped me same way.
Nah, but cuz
You need to hear this.
when you say
Y'all
what
need
you're
to
saying,
hear this,
you say
nigga.
what you're saying, bruv, innit? When you're saying what you're saying, innit?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is all in context of Big Bro, which is totally wrong.
Yeah, no, so
Get me?
like I said, I thought his name was Daily. I thought he was getting it wrong, and Big Bro's second name was Daily. If that would make sense. Yet because Peter Bailey himself is a big name, but his family ain't. Nah, it's just him.
Right.
He was like a one-man army.
Yeah. All right, well, I stand corrected, man. I stand corrected. And it's a very dangerous thing as well, you know.
What, speculating?
Not speculating, but getting any of these kind of details wrong.
Things wrong, yeah, no, cool.
Yeah, it's not a joke, you know. You got to be careful, man. And me, I like to pride myself on being accurate. You get me? So I apologize, man. It doesn't seem that Big Bro or Big Bro's family has anything to do with this storyline.
Oh, shit. Bibi's a dickhead.
I got confused between Bailey and Daly. I'm sure it's understandable. You know, they're both Brixton names. It's both involving the Brixton area. You know what I mean? And prominent people. And because I know that they had the link to security, and I know that they
100.
This was to do with security guys and blah blah. You know what I mean? It was actually
same circle, same groups of people.
And all of that, right? Yeah. So
like it's just the same clip basically, but it's just Freddie Daly's older. He's older than Peter.
Right. That's what I was thinking. Because when they showed me this other dude, when I just Googled this Peter Bailey, I'm saying he don't even look that old. Like as old as I was expecting it. So I was a bit confused.
Because you know what I heard that was mad about Big Bro? Because you know that they were at the park, him and Sarah, some anti-Muslim sort of thing. I heard that Big Bro, a lot of his family, they're quite high up in Brixton Mosque, and a lot of them are Muslims as well, which I found that quite surprising, to be honest. Like,
it's not really because his family's quite big, cause like when you have as much relatives, like you can't.
Oh, like someone's bound to become.
Yeah, some are gonna do this, some are gonna do that.
Someone's gonna be a Muslim, innit? Serving time or whatever. You want them free meals, extra meals.
Yeah.
And I didn't think Big Bro was anti-Islamic. I don't know what you talking
Well,
about.
slightly, like they were like, you know, a little bit.
Anti is a big word. Anti is a big word.
I think he just questioned it. He's questioned a lot of it.
He questioned, yeah. He wasn't ever gonna. He weren't taking the Shahada anytime soon. He weren't gonna get. That get me. You weren't gonna. You know, some people approach the conversation with a Dawa energy. It's like, nah, bro, we're gonna talk. You're not doing Dawa on me. It's not happening. Like, you know what I mean, isn't it? Like, we can talk, but this ain't Dawa, cuz. You know? You know what I mean? And he had a lot of knowledge. I wouldn't say anti, but I don't think he would for Islam.
Okay.
I don't think he believes Islam is the way to go for black people or whatever he was representing. Because you know what, to be honest, there's something about Big Brother that made Big Bro that made me stay away from him. I just didn't like his energy. I came over there one time. He had some arrogance about something. His tone, constantly dabbing his forehead, with a. I'm not really feeling it, dude. I just stayed away from him. Just like, another black brother, big him up, but I ain't really. I don't know. Just weren't really in it. So I just never really gave him any energy or came to talk to him or anything like that. That's why there's no conversations of me and Big Bro. There might be one where he just was referring to us as gang or something. I don't know. But yeah, I wasn't really feeling it. It was an energy force field that's stopping me from really observing it proper and, taking it in. That's what I feel it. So that's Peter Bailey. This is Peter Bailey.
I'm going to show you everything, all the texts she said, and everything. Yeah. So tune in.
There you go.
Media,
there you go. That's how you address
social media. Is gonna fuck your life up.
Because you got to be confident, even if you lying. You got to be confident, bro. You can't push.
Even if you lied, you got to be confident, bro.
I swear I've seen this geezer before, man. Sleeping on Born Richie's sofa on Thanksgiving.
Wow. Why Thanksgiving still getting
with the hat, the jacket, and the Timberland boots still on?
Why is what?
Why is Thanksgiving still being brought up? How many years ago was that?
I know, a lot.
Yes, man. you don't let nothing go.
That's Frank Skinner, you know, a man like Leo. Big him up, man, wherever he is.
Hey, shout out Leo, man. Leo driving trucks now, man.
Big him up.
Yeah?
Man.
Yeah, shout out Leo, man.
At least that nigga ain't pushing pills in your mouth no more. Yeah, man. Big him up.
Leo, he's traveling.
We say he sold enough X.
Shut up.
Shut up, yo, fuck creep.
Yeah, they fuck.
Hey, hold on. Tell me, Borrich, the back of the truck ain't filled with fucking X, bro.
No. He ain't doing that shit. Nah. Leo ain't gonna do that shit.
To the importing game, man.
Nah, hell no.
That is funny still. Big up, Naomi. I see you. Good to see you in the chat. And that Unique Diamond. Oh my WTH. Hard Trill. Smokey Joey. Aero Traumatic. Unique Diamond. 10007K. Bibi. John Bax. Mukti Trill. Dublin. And everyone else in the chat, man. Big up yourselves, man. Little shout out. Axel, I see you. All right, cool. All right, we're not gonna play all it. Well, it's only 10 minutes. I suppose we could.
I feel like, yeah, go on.
What first? What do you think?
I was gonna say the other thing, but the other thing's like 3 hours, bro. It's just long. It's long.
It's long.
2.5 hours. But there's some crazy revelations, bro, in what his child is saying, isn't it? That's all I'm gonna say. But who knows? Who knows? Cause you hear me.
Jedi's that fuck H. What is there H in the chat? What H?
Hodge.
Nah, not Hodge.
H is H mankind not human?
Oh, mankind not human. Yeah, man, big him up, but he just got all these weird names.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man changed their name 10 times and it's people to know.
I don't know.
Can't keep up with trolls.
You big up yourself as well. All right, cool. Let's just do this.
In association with Block 5 Entertainment, and we're back again. You know what time it is. We're out here for the real talk.
This guy wanted to do an interview with me.
Bro, he's an idiot, man. I can't stand him, man.
What's wrong with him? Why you say that, Zelina?
Don't you remember he wanted to do an interview with me and then does an interview with Captain Rambo.
Oh, is he the one that?
Yeah,
that Rambo.
Yeah, and that interview was horrific, right?
Horrific.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I ain't doing it, bro. I ain't really feeling it.
Yeah.
He's definitely kind of culture vulture, like a bit
like Vlad.
Hey, y'all know what's funny? Y'all know what's funny? The first time I heard of Titans TV was Tariq Nasheed said that Callum did him like that. He said, I did it on Titans TV, and the guy was asking me about all the beef and shit. He really wasn't trying to, see what I had going on and shit.
Yeah, he just wants to know about the drama in certain communities.
He said, let me go check that out. Exactly.
I did. I jumped off that. I watched that video. Then I'm like, let me go watch the interview he's talking about. Yeah. And then after that, I was like, you know what? Let me subscribe. I started watching some of his other videos, and then I subscribed. Yep. Yep. But that's how I heard of Titans TV. They say he was on some mix-up shit.
Interviews. And with a man like Peter Bailey, legendary name from the roads of Brixton. You know what time it was. Man had the big long trench coat and the shotty, you get me? Drug dealers and the yardies didn't feel that, but he was out there. But anyway, your name's back in the headlines now, big man, for something different. Word on road is the women out there are saying you was a rapist. What you say?
Yeah, that's cold. Now, I swear to God, I can't even go in front of the camera.
I can't even listen to this guy. It's irritating as fuck.
I know he's annoying, innit? He's annoying, innit, Con? I trust me.
Nah, he's a character, man. The dude's a character, man. I don't know.
Do you know why? Like, I get what you're saying about you can't, but you see at this moment in time, when there's so much accusations, fam, you have to, like, you can keep quiet, but like people were pressuring him around him, fam, from the area, like, bro, all right, cool. If you're saying this, bro, like, you need to do something about this, fam. If you're saying it's not true. If it is, bro, then fire upon you, cuz a couple men have cut him off already. So you get me? Like, it's a techie one, fam. You get me? It's very, very sticky, bro.
But Zellini, let me get this straight. This is just women that he was dating saying that while I was with him a few times, like, man just forced me.
No. No.
No.
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's not that still.
Okay.
There's accusations of underage pregnancy or pregnant underage girls. There's accusations of troubling certain family members. There's a lot of them. And these accusations are coming directly from certain people, cause you get me. Yeah, so I don't you get me. It's a very sticky one still. You get me?
So let me get this right though. Brixton got an issue with fucking rape, bro. Let's just keep it 100%.
They do.
Brixton has an issue with rape. I don't know what it is. I don't know where it come from. I don't know who's involved. But there's too much accusations. You know, from when we was growing up, certain man in PDC was in jail for rape and
yeah.
You know, obviously they're saying he was innocent. Boom, boom, boom. I don't get involved in them things there. But even flash forward to recent times, you got DVS. You know,
yeah, DVS the rapper, innit?
Shut up, man. Why are you
Sorry.
speaking,
No,
bro?
just slow. No, seriously, slow. You can't chill out.
But I'm saying it for Sinini, I'm saying it for
No,
his
you're
own
right.
good,
You're
though.
right, cause you're right.
I'm
but
saying
the
it for
way
his own good, like.
I can hear, like, you just want to, like, you're gonna smoke him into next week, loud. Just chill. Yeah, loud.
I don't care about the kid, man.
Nah, he means well. He means well.
Yes, DVS is a rapper, bro.
Yeah.
He's a rapper, man.
No, but way before certain man got done for what they got the 23 for, big man, you got buggery on your rap sheet, cuz. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's that for some youths that they done some?
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm so. This is what I'm saying, cuz. Like, yeah, fam.
And they filmed it. They made man suck a gun and film it, and they stuck his brother's dick.
Bro,
And
I had a big argument with certain people, yeah, about certain man from the area, cuz. Yeah. I'm saying, bro, my whole thing is, cuz, I'm not saying man can't be accused of something once, maybe twice if you're unlucky, cuz, yeah. But I'm saying, bro, when a flock of people start saying a certain thing and they're all coming at different times and their stories are kind of similar, cuz, bro, it looks very, very, very suspect and shady, cuz, and I ain't got time to be doing this. Oh, well, yeah, but I don't want to believe it because man knows him, and fuck all that, cuz. You get me?
I know stuff that I can't say on there. Like, I know stuff.
Like, fuck all that. You get me? Like, but you see me personally, cuz, if that's what you're on, cuz, we like fire for you, cuz. You get me? Yeah, and I've made my stance clear, cuz. You get me? Hence why I'm not really around certain places. You get me? Like that. Right. Yeah, but obviously, like, it is what it is, cuz. You get me? But even before, fam, yeah, cuz when the thing come out about certain other man, I'm saying, raw, like, just by man's whole stance on what they've seen and how they reply to what they've seen, yeah, it's making man just look at man with a side eye, bro. Yeah, like I know
exactly what you're talking about.
Bare people, like bruv, there's bare people around talking about, well, back in the day, gal would like this and bruv, all sorts of excuses and not addressing what was presented.
There's too much weirdness. There's too much weirdness where, you know, like when you finally realize, oh, bro, hold on, me and my brethren don't see eye to eye on certain stuff. You might not have realized it because you never spoke about it, but now I'm hearing the attitude. I'm like, well, like a man said to me, when I start fucking a girl, when we start fucking, I put my dick in, bro. I ain't taking it out till I come.
Yeah, what?
What?
Take your suspect ass and move.
Yeah, no. If we're gonna get in bed and we're gonna start having sex, all of a sudden she's gonna try it. I ain't gonna touch your cup. I'm like, right, yeah,
big man. Do you know that's rape, fam?
That's rape, man.
Do you know that? Like, do you actually know that? That's how the law works, my guy.
Exactly.
How is it rape? She said if she wants me to have sex with her,
but she said no.
What you do is you fucking stop and then you call her a tease and you tell her about herself or whatever, innit? But you don't fucking commit
any
rape.
man
You know
that man
what
has
it
to
is.
explain this to beyond, but not even beyond a certain age, card. To be quite honest, you should kind of be taught that from young. But I'll give certain people the benefit of that. I'll say anybody over 14, 15, 16, yeah. Let's say 16 for argument's sake. And she could have said yes to you 1,000 times. That one no, cuz big man, cut the dealing short. Yeah, because it's only gonna end bad for you, fam. Yeah,
that's a fact. And that's why I said I'm not into that aggressive sex. You feel me? I don't do that aggressive sex, bro, because it could be misunderstood. You feel me? You could be choking her or something, and she say stop, and you like, oh, you like this.
Yeah.
That's why I don't do that. That's why I don't.
You know, like she's boiling. You're like, oh, what, you were serious when you? Like, I don't. It's like
that's what I'm. You know them way there. You know them way there.
Or the Triller one, when she says no, she means go hard.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I forgot about that one.
You get
Oh,
me?
fuck.
Yeah, when the girl says no,
all them
she-
things there, cuz like I'm no,
Scary shit, man.
nah, bro. And as well, you see personally, I've seen certain people's interactions with females, fam, first hand, cuz. So
Yeah.
I've got my own fucking whatever
Yeah,
conclusion.
yeah.
So,
and we know, like I said, there's things we know in it. There's things I just know in it. That's why I said what I said. Brixton seems to have an issue in it, and the first issue is with rape. The second issue is like the way that the man them see things, like even down to that famous rapper that did get a big bird and that. Obviously, slowly but surely, they've been trying to unrub him. They've been trying to unrub his name was rubbed. They're trying to unrub his name. They're trying to resurrect him, put him back in arguments about top 10, top 5 of rap. And
who's that, Jets?
The rapper called DVS.
Okay.
Yeah, who was convicted of like burning a chick with an iron and doing some other shit to her in her flat or
Wow.
and rape and some other shit and the argument is
it wasn't really like that. There was
I don't know, bruv. I don't know.
She set man up and all
tried to
this.
set man up.
Yeah, apparently it was like a robbery or something like that, innit?
She tried to set him up. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. I don't believe she tried to set him up. She tried to set him up. He switched, and then this is why he started putting things in her vagina and burning her and stuff.
Oh my god!
Madness.
I know it's a bit heavy still. I know it's heavy, and it's all hot outside. You could nowhere to even kind of get a breeze.
Look.
We ain't gonna stay on this for long. Trust me, cause I know.
Yeah, in closing, cause I'm not gonna lie. Like from there's certain people from a certain era, cause you get me. Yeah, certain areas of well, certain era, of I don't know if it's mentality or thinking about it, but if this is a common theme, fam, you get me. And it's very sad to say, cause but it coming like it was a common theme at one time, bro. You get me. Like even in certain man's tunes, they got talking about picking up gal from outside school now. Yeah, not no fucking R. Kelly, but English man. Yeah. So yeah, fam.
Hey, somebody did that. Somebody made like a video of all the suspect rap lines from like the 90s. Boy, it was sick. Like big man, Notorious B.I.G. Notorious B.I.G.
Yeah, I heard a few, boy.
Sick shit, boy.
I heard a few weird ones.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Like
there's one Mace bar where he goes, "I'm gonna do it to you cats for a large amount," and I'm like, "What do you mean do it to you cats? Does that not mean I'll fuck men for money?"
Type in, when people got some spare
am I got it
time,
wrong, Born?
Just type in sus battle rap, bruv, yeah, and you'll see the amount of fucking shit, bruv, yeah, that man say, cause that is so it's undeniably questionable, fam. Undeniably questionable. Because no one ain't questioning it. No one ain't questioning it.
You know the bar I'm talking about, innit? When he goes, "I'm gonna do 2 cats for a large amount, and when the beef come, you know where I'm to be found. I'll be around till the winner is announced." You know that one?
Who's that?
Mace, and I think on the BIG P Diddy Productions.
But do it to cats mean I kill them, right?
Yeah, like cats in America.
You know, I never thought about that. I immediately thought it was a gay thing.
For the right price.
Right. Oh, thank God, man. Oh, well done, Born. Thanks.
No, but Biggie,
Get your mind on this side of the rainbow, please.
No, do you know what? That always bothered me for years, man, because I love Mace.
Side of the rainbow, you know. That's horrible. That's a horrible saying.
And they said with something with Biggie. Biggie said something about rape.
He said
Biggie did say something about rape. He said
DMX was horrible. They got him on there. They got the Birdman. Birdman said some crazy shit too.
I've heard great bars in hip hop a lot, and I don't mean a lot, but I mean already hip hop. I've heard it a few times.
Like the 90s, early 2000s was a different time, bro. You know what I mean?
You know when they're talking about run up in the yard, run up in the yard, rape your wife.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
DMX was on.
I'm gonna rip that North off your back. Japper, if you get funny with the money.
When you're listening to it and you're rolling, and you listen to it again, it's like, what? Rape your wife? Like, oh.
Yeah.
Like, nah, man, I ain't feeling this shit, man. What is this?
For real.
I ain't feeling it. Like, I'm trying to think of their names. There's rappers that I actually like. They got rape bar.
Yep. For real.
Ransom's one of my favorite rappers. He said something about rape in a bar.
Ransom is sadistic. Ransom is my like. I hate to say it, but he's one of my favorite. But he
is. But he said some rape bar, and I'm like, I ain't feeling that, Ran, man.
Yeah. Man said, "It's bare man, bro. Fucking pop a what these man? What does Ross say? Put a molly on her drink. She didn't even know it.
Yeah. They tried to cancel Rick Ross for that.
It's so much of them. Yeah,
he survived.
He survived.
It's on ecstasy.
He did, Jay. He lost his Reebok deal and came back with liquor. You feel me?
Yeah, I rubbed him out. He was done out here.
He lost his Reebok deal, but he came back even stronger. That's crazy.
You didn't even know it.
Yeah, he's protected. He's protected.
She didn't even know it.
She didn't even know it. Put Molly all in her drink. She didn't even know it.
Molly's thing, innit? Ecstasy. What do you call that? Ecstasy.
Oh, fair man say that, bro. Give
Molly.
MDMA, yes, the same basically.
Make a bitch pop a Zan, make a bitch pop a fucking.
No, but that's cool. That's making them take it. That's giving them it. That's cool. Yo, take this. Yeah, that's cool. The whole put in the drink and they don't know, that's obviously different levels.
That's right.
Yeah.
She didn't ask for that. She didn't.
Yeah, that's different.
And then
I ain't gonna lie, cause to me, cause they're both a bit. You get me? Like, bruv, there's money there if you want, so you can have some in it. You get me? I ain't making no one take nothing.
Yeah, but you know what they mean when they say that, right?
Yeah, do we?
Yeah, we do. No, we do, bro. Yeah. We know when it's not gun to the head, take this money. Let's be real, innit? Like, yo, from you open your palm and there's something in it, these little pigeon heads are gonna fucking take it. They're gonna take it, throw it in their mouth, then say, "What was that? What was that?"
For real. What was that?
Come on, man.
That's half the fun of it, innit?
I've been there, man.
The surprise element.
I've been there. Yeah, me. But anyway, I digress before I start having some mad.
I ain't no rapist, man. That's all I'm saying about that. Yeah, me. Ain't no rapist. You know my works, man.
See what I'm saying? Yeah, the talk is that since this allegation has come out, you've took off all your social medias since you was arrested on this charge. What do you say to that?
I ain't even been on social media. I don't know nothing about that. I've never been on social media, Facebook, or any of that shit. I'm just about on WhatsApp myself.
That's correct.
You know what I mean? So that's.
You say correct?
Yeah, that's correct. Still, them man they like are illiterate when it comes to technology. Still, I can tell you.
Yeah,
that's correct. Still.
For the shit, they're lying.
He missed the shot, mate. See when they do these adverts for these games, this all scam, isn't
it? Yeah, of course it is, man.
Yeah, because you can play for free a little while, and then once you lose, they'll be like, "You want to buy some tokens
to upgrade your gun? You have to spend $13.99."
That's how they get you. That's how they get you.
But is this game real at all, though? It's like, are these types of?
Oh yeah, no, they're real, bro. You can download the app. They're real.
So like, have you seen the one when they do like the prison one?
Yeah, and then they like build up the fucking.
They build up and you go.
Yeah. Do you know what?
I want the game, you know,
bro. I downloaded one called Mafia City, yeah, and it's the same. Right. It just takes years to fucking build up, fam. See, after like 6 months, I got bored of it because I'm
okay.
It just takes ages.
I was wondering, are these games even real?
No, they are still.
The fuckers, you know what they done to this guy? They hacked his page and then started putting they took it over and then started posting up like church stuff and that. Fucking fuckery.
I wonder why for a hot minute I was seeing that on his channel. I thought
he ain't got it back. They're just running his channel. That's it. So he had to start a whole new one, and he had mad views. He had crazy views on his channel. Still, I'm not gonna lie. Old school interviews, like certain man and that. I've put some joke off this channel in the past, man.
As the police arrested Peter Bailey and put him in a jail cell.
No.
So what's the most the police have done with you?
Come chat to me and tell me about it. This woman's made allegations, and I just showed them my text on my phone. And that was it, man.
And what you say, they just walked away. No handcuffs, no nothing.
No nothing.
So let me tell you now, obviously you've just said you've got texts from this woman. Yeah. So I'm going to ask you, what was or still is your connection with the woman in question?
With her, since this allegation, she has texted me a number of times on this phone. I've got all the texts and all the love and come round and all that bollocks. So that's the only connection I have with her right now.
So hear what he's saying up there. Like this Effa Rose has spoke on what the women are saying. And he said that the victim and her daughter have gone through years of hiding the pain. And they want Peter Bailey outed. They want the world to know what he done. What do you say to that?
She's full of shit, man. I don't know what she's talking about. I've never dealt with her too just the other day sort of thing. Yeah, they're full of shit, man.
So what I'm saying to you, yeah, is saying back in the day, this is what's up there as well for everyone to listen to. It's saying back in the day, Peter Bailey was running through the Brixton community, raping any woman that he felt he wanted to. What do you say to that?
Yeah, man, that's bollocks, man. Even back in them days, the girls were raping me. Really, they should be charged for raping me. I've been raped a number of times by them women out there. Give me your cock and all that bollocks, so I'll just let them get on with it.
Okay. What I'm saying to you,
yeah, I know what he's saying. I know what he's trying to do.
Get on with it.
That's the wrong move, though, Peter. That's the wrong move.
Yeah, right now.
It's not helpful.
Not in this video. Not in this video.
This is where the solicitor kind of leans in and does a little whisper.
Listen, but you see, knowing Peter, Peter will tell the solicitor just shut his mouth and carry on talking, fam. He's that sort of brother. You get me? The man ain't got no chill, fam.
Because I know what Peter's trying to do. He's trying to say, look, I was getting girls back then. I had plenty of girls, did you know?
Yeah.
Nigga, I know what he's doing, but don't use rape. Like, let's try to say that word as least times as possible, man.
Bro, 100% Bailey weren't a mug, fam. He still ain't a mug now, to tell you the truth, because you get me. But you still can't avoid the allegation, London Brixton. You get me? And obviously, you be in London Brixton, you know where I go on, my brother. Yeah, so you get me? It is what it is. But yeah, sorry. Did anyone else think the artist was a black man as well before they saw it? Yeah, just me.
Who?
The interviewer.
Didn't see him.
The interviewer sounds like a black dude, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Probably it's a white guy, man.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
shit. I could just hear the South London accent. I was almost
this guy that interviewed
like
Captain Rambo. This guy.
Motherfucker done a Kel to me. You get me?
Ah, shit. Oh, he's non-African.
Or is he Lini?
Yo.
He's the same guy that interviewed Captain Rambo, yeah?
Yeah.
He's not black. I've seen him on the interview. He's not
Yeah,
black.
he's not.
He looks sort of Turkish looking, innit?
He looks like he could be one of your brothers still.
He could be, yeah, still.
Definitely.
Or Jewish even. He don't look like white. It could be Iranian, I think.
So Ashkenazi then, yeah?
Yeah, he looks Iranian, Ashkenazi, something like that. To me anyway, but that's just my speculation. Yeah, but he's not black. He's definitely not black.
Yeah.
You said he sounds black.
I thought he did. He do to me.
He does, man. He does.
Sounds black to me.
Yeah, if you had asked me, I would have said black.
Sounds like a bit like Westwood, crossed with a bit of Scott City.
Fucking, I can't stop it. But anyway, Jed. Yeah.
But yeah, that just sounded a bit mad, like trying to say, "Oh, man, just gone around raping loads of women in Brixton." Like,
I swear they think
you might have been sleeping around. You might have been like, you know what I mean, doing what you do as a man, isn't it? But to say that, oh, you just go around raping people, like you were just having sex with people without their consent.
When he asked him the question, guaranteed he don't word it like that. He don't word it. They voice over the thing, innit? The questioning.
No, he doesn't. That's just how he talks, though. Like
I swear that's how they do it, because they got one mic, innit? And they mic up the person. They ask the questions and record the answers, and then afterwards they get the mic off them, and then they record the questions and they edit it.
No. I've seen the artist record still. It's just one mic. He's got like a mic there. He's picking up him and Peter right now, bro.
Oh, so he talks to him like that.
Yeah, bruv, that's it. That's one thing about the
Bro, he
artist.
didn't get boxed, bro. The way he's
That's why,
speaking to
and that like, and I know it's gonna sound kind of stereotypical, but that's another reason why I kind of thought he was black here because of how he worded the question and how he's talking to man. You get me? I'm not gonna lie. Like it sounds very it's the right word, so I don't get fucking killed by ADOS.
urban.
Yeah, that one works. That one works.
Lingo that would fit with a particular demographic.
Yeah, but like he asks anyone he's interviewing, he asks them the hard hitting questions. And one thing about this this guy, bro, which had me thinking he was police or something for a while.
Yeah,
Like
he don't fuck around.
he knows the but he knows info, fam. He knows his shit. Yeah, you get me? Like he'll walk up to JEDI, I heard you done this in 06.
Yeah, no, for real. He will.
JEDI's like, how the fuck do you know that, bro?
He had a few things that he was like saying, oh yeah, I wanna talk about this. He wanted to talk about certain things, and I was like, it's just gonna become too controversial.
Yeah.
Get me? And I don't like them kind of things. And I will switch, bro. I will fucking switch, bro. I was like, I can't be bothered. I just felt like, people want to know about gang. They want to know, like the people want to know if you are really there for the youths, them, or if this is just somehow a promotional thing. And then you know what I'm like, well, you know what? I can talk for me. And then once I start talking like that, he's smart. He starts reading between the lines, and I'm like, you know what, bro? If we go there, you're gonna ask him about certain things. I'm gonna speak the truth, and it's just gonna be it's a draw out, isn't it? It's a draw out.
Yeah.
It's a draw out, man.
Who nicked the megaphone? Like, we don't care no more. We don't care no more.
We don't care no more. Exactly, guys.
Hey, God.
He's awesome. He's awesome. He's awesome. So what you're saying is you're kind of shook to talk about the event that went down.
He was angry. Yeah? What you're saying is there's like pressure, right?
Yeah, for you to not speak about the incident,
But the people then want to know because the people then are invested. And like, I think I told him one time, yo, brother, I don't give a fuck what you got the wrong person, Like I know, and I've tried to be clear about this for a very long time. It gets to a certain point where the people ain't over me, You get me? I'm not a martyr. I'm not laying myself down for the people.
Yeah, sure.
Because the people, these same people, are the same ones that are going jab up, the same ones that are going do this and go and do that and go and do. We're not on the same team.
Not anymore, anyway.
Nah, not anymore, man. I fell out of all of that, bro. I fell out big time. It really opened my eyes and I saw what was going on. Yeah, I don't want a bag of sheep behind me following. I don't want that. When I drop down, they're gonna eat me instead of the grass. I don't want no sheep behind me, man. So you have to watch out for these things, man. But the artist, man, like I said, I got enough respect for him. He asks his difficult questions, and he's like kind of funny. There's something funny about the way he talks. He's like a Western guy.
He is.
And he stands like all hench, like a pitbull.
He's funny, but is he supposed to be funny, or are we just finding it funny because we're?
He's a proper geezer.
He's not even a geezer. I don't know what he is.
He's not. He's the white guy from the ends to an extent.
I hear you.
He's definitely not a geezer.
Yeah.
But what he did to Captain Rambo
Geezer
wasn't fair.
more white.
Yeah.
Just because you hear the accent, he's not on that. Yeah. He's South London. Because remember, South Londoners are the original Cockneys.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
They're not.
Yes, they are.
Brother, why are you arguing with me? I'm older than you. Don't argue with me for the point of arguing.
People older than you that have clued man onto the history. So I know the original what do you call it? EastEnders or whatever. We're in Southeast London. That's where it started. That's where the original Cockneys and that started. Southeast London.
Bow, innit? Bow is E what? E3, Bow.
Brother.
You have to be born within the sound of Bow Bells, innit?
Brother.
It's the Bow Bells, man. Bow Bells.
Said that in this day, no woman should be alone with Peter Bailey. Peter Bailey should not have any woman in his home on his own because he's got something that will knock him out. So I'm saying to you that in the way of people thinking, that means that you've got some sort of date rape drug that's knocking out women so you can do whatever you choose to them. What's your answer to that?
Yeah, nah, man. I just about can support my own drug habit. Let alone people. You're crazy, man.
Okay. So I'm going to tell you now, I have to be fair to Effa Rose when I ask you this question. She said on her live that she has checked, double checked, and triple checked before she put it out there for the world to see what you was on. She said herself in her live that she was shocked because she knows the name Peter Bailey. She's been hearing it for years, but never for something like this.
Yeah, but she's a journalist. Don't you think she should come to me first as well? It's both sides.
Yeah, well, you say know what you want to say before you put that out there.
Before, then you get it from both sides, then you can put out what you want. But at least get it from both sides.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I'm going to say to you, has Peter Bailey ever in his life done anything to any female that she wasn't willing to do, where he used himself because of who he was to make her do anything?
No, never. I wouldn't do that with. I've got daughters, man. God, no way. And anybody touch my daughters, what? Let me not say no more.
So I'm going to say this to you. Like you just said, you've got daughters. You've got a mother. You've got aunts.
This is where it gets peak, Enzolini. You got daughters, yeah?
This is why, bro.
And then your daughter jumps on to condemn you.
She done more than condemn, but she condemned him on like 3 things that he said. You see, like just after, man. We'll see what.
Fuck you,
I want to fuck it up.
It's a mess, man.
Because it's more than a mess. It's a clusterfuck, man. Yeah,
clusterfuck.
Clusterfuck, fam.
It's fucking
real
shit.
talk, fam. Yeah. You get me?
Oh, real and Obersaxy, if you're listening, you could have just put a JPEG in. I don't think it needed to be a PDF.
A PDF, no, man. Man still doing it, yeah. Man still doing
it's
it.
One page, bro. It's not even like it's multiple pages. It's one page. But big at yourself. I like the way that you're organized, and I'm gonna put this out there, man. I'm gonna trust me. There's a few people been asking me for saxophonist, and I'm glad you did that, man. Big up Obersaxy, man. Good you. Boom. If you don't need a saxophonist, then hit up Obersaxy, man.
Big up Obersaxy.
Yeah, I might need one, you know. Like, you get me? Someone's looking for it. $5 to go to Liverpool, bro. Anfield. And play You'll Never Walk Alone outside the stadium.
Oi. Have you got anyone here from Manchester? In Manchester now? Close to Manchester? I
know a few Muslims up there.
Anyone leaving Manchester? Come in London?
Nah, that never happens. Them man never come London. They hate London.
Someone pick up this dog for me. Let me hit up Shoko. Yo, Slats, why ain't you got a key? I'm offended at letting you in.
He does have a key, man.
What's he doing?
Him and MJ do this sometimes, man. They wait to see his resident.
I don't let myself in, thank you.
Yeah, what's he doing though?
You must feel important, man. You get me?
Is his key fixed?
He's in. He let himself in, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Relax, man. Work on. Like, yeah. You know what I've done, Jed?
Yeah.
When people let themselves in with keys, I pressed it. And I'm like, oh, my bad, because you might not have been ready. You get what I'm saying?
Okay,
yeah. I do that now. You get me? I'll jump in the background, go and do what I need to do so I can sit down. Boom. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just in case I'm unmuted when you put me on. You get me?
I don't do that.
Yeah.
You get me? Who knows what you're doing?
Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's it. Big up, family. What going here?
Right, so Brumtown 16V has made a very vicious allegation against you.
I see it. And my response to that is
don't respond. Because wait. Because the third from last word in that sentence means why you don't respond, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
The third from last word.
You said used to, bruv. So what?
I don't care, bro.
Doesn't matter. That could have been yesterday.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Yeah,
I'm advising you to remain silent.
Are you man defend yourself, or you man want to defend yourself? Yeah.
I'm saying, when the word starts in P, and ends in lay ground, there's no
What's in
comment.
lay ground?
What are you talking about? Don't honor that with the response, bro.
Yeah, shoot.
Yeah, you got to air that,
on it,
man.
man.
Legally, man. What are you talking
What?
about?
Sometimes I see some deep ones.
I hold it
towards
profusely,
me,
fam.
bro.
You get me? Yeah, it's a warning, fam.
Ah, shit.
You're never gonna get the other half right now, but just mind yourself, innit? Yeah, and that's only off the legal advice that I got for my representation. Yeah. I'll let the Draco go, bro. Don't get it twisted. Yeah.
What's
I like
this
that
doing?
drawing
What
out
about
voice,
taking a woman for a blowjob? What are we talking about? What are you lot talking about?
What's
in the
going on
chat?
there?
Are you even synchronized with us on the panel? What are you lot talking about?
What in the plenty of fish is going on?
And what the fuck's happened to Aria and Kemo?
And what's Kale?
Disappeared.
Anyone seen Kale?
Oh no, she done a spell
Yeah,
on
Kemo's
Kemo.
been there. Kemo was here the whole morning, man.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been there. It's been there, man. Been there. Yeah, what happened to Aria and Kemo, man?
She put a spell on him.
Do you know what?
She invited him to that big mansion that she lives in California or whatever. You know, it's probably like.
Aria is some dude in fucking Scunthorpe. I'm telling you.
Skegness.
Yeah, Bogner. He's in Bogner.
No, he's been about though. I swear he's in the chat yesterday.
Aria is Randy in disguise.
Oh shit!
Who was in the chat yesterday?
Kemo.
Who?
Kemo. Yeah.
Oh yeah, very briefly though. I don't know. What
Yeah.
Yeah, big up Kemo. The chat must be buzzing. Oh, my bad. Delete that.
So what's this then?
Some rapist guy from
Hey,
Brexton.
listen, hey, Sniper, you're gonna make this very dangerous.
I know. You
Dangerous.
know. You got this
Whoa.
already.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
No, it's what you're going to do.
Asking the question.
All right, cool. So this is Peter Bailey.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with the dailies like I did earlier. So just don't
Okay.
silly.
Look like them though.
Even though they know each other, they're the same circle.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
The Baileys and the dailies, yeah. Mud.
Oh, stop, man.
South business. All right, safe.
Listen,
Come,
what in
let's
the
go.
80s? No, listen, fuck it.
Hey, listen. So anyway,
Yeah.
obviously the sister from the reparations.
Well, why are you laughing? Nah.
I'm a dickhead, man. I'm a fucking dickhead. I am, man. I can't even lie anymore. I can't. You know, I tried to hide it for so long. I'm an absolute dickhead.
What, man? Just clock that. Man, just clock.
I did just clock it.
Where the fuck you been, bro?
No, I was saying someone the other day, man.
Have you ever looked at yourself? Have you ever listened to yourself?
Remember that show? Remember that show we watched, Zellini?
Yeah.
The guy was staring.
Cuz, yeah.
I said, nah, man, this guy ain't got nothing on Jed. Yeah, Jed is the master stirrer. Oh shit!
I'm horrible with it, right?
Oh
anyway.
shit! You're gonna have that sniper, like. Yeah. What are you doing, cuz?
No, I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't even do that.
I will bring up a comment from 2 hours ago. I will find a comment from 2 hours ago, bro.
I'll be like this. I'll be like, rah, so that's how you really think you can chat to my uncle, yeah?
You see the one?
First couple of times.
Throw the grenade and duck out the room.
Used to catch one off guard with it. First couple of times, used to catch one off guard. It's only like after a while you
duck out the room like. Yeah, what? You having that sniper, yeah? Why the high pitch? Why the high pitch?
Anyway, so what I'm saying was the sister Afua Rose, who was calling out rat and the rat security.
Oh,
she came down to the reparations march. Obviously, that's why I was laughing because of all of that.
Yeah, cool. We
Yeah,
know the connection.
Right,
we know
right.
the connection.
So obviously, have you seen the flyer for reparations this year?
Flyer.
Nah, don't even.
No.
Don't piss me off.
Show improve, man. Show improve.
I'm not doing that.
Show me that privately. Show me that.
But you already know what it looks like. You can already imagine what it looks like, man. You know.
Well, it couldn't have been any worse than the image of Battle of Trafalgar, because that was another.
Was it like a black fist?
That'd be rainbow, man.
That was a full painting, my G.
I ain't going
painting.
there. I'm staying on code. I'm staying on
Yeah,
code.
Yeah, it better not be rainbow.
Hey, listen. My Cody didn't believe me and said, send it on. You get me? Send on the big flyer. I said, nah. What is this?
This one is mud. But anyway. So these man, boom, boom, boom. she's calling out this dude now, Peter Bailey.
Right.
And I've got one loaded. So he's here now talking about, no, man, I rate no woman. And yeah, I got my, what did he say? He said, he actually weren't talking in past, so I'm chatting shit. He was saying, he's got daughters and that. So obviously, any man touch his daughters, it's a mad thing. So he ain't really trying to trouble no one else's daughters. That's what he's saying, right?
Right.
But brother, we cut into this because we started something else on Afua's page, and we had to find out who is Peter Bailey, what does he look like. So we came over here. But the Afua thing, which we're gonna play after this, she's got his daughter, blood. She's there with his daughter. His daughter's like, yeah, I know my dad's a monster. I love him, but he's a monster, and there's bare more victims. So this is peak now, because my man's on here talking about, I got daughters. Your daughter's gone to the Ops' channel, reached out, showed the DM of her saying, like, yeah, my dad's a monster.
Man.
It's a cold world, you know. Fuck these kids, man. I told you that. Hashtag fuck these kids, bro. I told you.
True story.
Yeah. Daughters as well. Like, honestly, you have to do your daughter something.
Daughters will sell you out in a minute, bro.
But I was going to say that I thought daughters were the most loyal.
To fathers. Well, in my case right now, to fathers, man. My baby mama calls me and tells me my daughter say some crazy shit to her, bro. Like, I can't believe it. When I talk to my daughter, I'm like, how the fuck could you even say that to your mom? But she never acts like that with me. She actually uses me against her mom in a slick kind of way, Jeds. You feel me?
Yeah. They are clever, right?
Hey, bro, yeah. I remember that when she called out Bionic Steve and he did a whole stream on her.
But the thing about this Afua woman, I'll be honest with you, yeah. I don't like her energy. I don't care. She can hear this, whatever. I don't like her energy. I went to the reparations march, and she had Evan from Big Brother on there chatting some airy fairy bullshit, and it's like, you know, you're not trying to bring me to the black community, and I understand that there's some heinous shit that needs to be uncovered, but the energy I'm getting from you is, yeah, I'm here. I don't know. I don't know. Every time I see you,
you ain't really trying to stop pedophilia. You're not really trying to stop rape or pedophilia. Or is that what you kind of saying, Jets? Like,
no, I'm not saying she's not trying to stop rape and pedophilia. I'm just saying
her energy.
There's an energy with all of this that is in keeping with the mainstream agenda. I have told you lot and warned you lot about going on 2 years now. I'm not gonna say 3 years, but let's say going on 2 years. I've warned you. The season of the black pervert is upon us, where they will be socially engineering your minds, our view of each other, and we will be looking at black men like they are the perverts, the sexual deviants, fucking weirdos, rapists, pedos.
Yeah, but
right?
You saying that's new?
Being the age that I am,
it's a campaign.
A newer one, a newer campaign,
They only took time out for the groomers and they went back to their older thing.
Me too, all of this, R. Kelly, all of these things happening. So this woman called out Dizzy Rascal the other day. I hope Emzolini can get me that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so she called that. We're moving on to that. I didn't even touch on that yet, but she called that Dizzy Rascal, blah blah blah, and I'm just saying that. There's something I'm not feeling within the energy. I get it. There's pull them out. There's something I don't know what it is, but you are exactly in accordance with the mainstream agenda, which is to include all men in this listing of perverts and rapists. It's like this is enmity between man and woman. Is what you're helping to create. Now, your cases you might be dealing with are true. I'm just saying they could be. I'm not saying they all are. They could be whatever. But when I see how this fits in with the wider agenda, I now have to wonder what's inspiring you, what's inspiring these people, what's behind it, right? Because I predicted it before I knew who this woman was. I predicted it. I said, this is what's going to be going on. Right. From Me Too, from Weinstein and Epstein, and certain cases that we were seeing, I told you, look, this is my gift. I see agendas. I see them and I can predict them, and I'm hardly ever wrong. And this is just happens to be one of them where the reason why I'm going on and on about it is because you get a chance to see, right, I remember when Jed first said this, and now look at where we are.
I remember the time.
This before this person, that person, whatever. It was just a scent in the air that I picked up on.
Yeah, I fully remember when you said it, and every time I see one of these stories now, I'm like, there we go again.
And I told you lot already, the white man been getting it.
Yeah, the white man got it, the Muslim man got it, you know what I mean? They're just going around all the houses.
At one point in time, if you close your eyes and thought of a paedophile, a white man's face would pop up. Don't lie to me. They wouldn't. Right? And obviously they're trying to re-educate us in the fact that it's not just. And it's not just. Because certain men, because you've been looking for the old white single paedophile, the women have got away with it. Ethnic minorities have got away with it because you don't even really look at them straight away. You know what I mean? The young mixed race boys, the young Asians, even the young white boys that are involved. It's scary.
Yeah.
When they tell you that they got a 21-year-old in jail for doing this and that to a baby, and you're looking at this 21-year-old in the picture, and you're like, what the fuck? Scary, man. Scary. Don't let no one near your youths, innit? That's another story.
100% every time.
Yeah.
That's the rule.
No youths, yeah. And make sure that make sure the lady gets dropped at her doorstep or directly at her, you know what I mean? Make the little things there. Don't, like, for instance,
just trust no one, basically.
You have a meet up in the park and there's bare of you. Don't leave 2 women on their own in the park while the rest of them and everyone go about their business. Because we know what happens. Like, just be careful when your girl wants to go certain places, go with her, or you know what I mean? Just old school, man. Like, protect the women and the girl pitney and that.
Definitely.
Even you, it's an old school thing.
Yeah, but Jeds, a lot of them don't want it now. This is the problem. Look at all of this female empowerment. Oh, we can choose to do what we want. You know, we can bring ourselves where we want. We can walk. We should be able to walk down the street in the middle of the night and walk home from a flipping nightclub half naked and and you know that should all be fine.
Not my girl. Not my girl. Not my daughter. Not my sister. Not my mate. Not my friend.
This is the problem with this female empowerment, is that they don't realize that they need some form of protection from their fathers, brothers, husbands, etc.
They don't want it. They don't want it. They want to be equal. They want to do this, whatever. So it's like, you know,
they're looking at you as a cock block now. Do you know what I mean? Why am I taking my... Innit? That's what it is.
I heard rapists are struggling to find women that don't. No, let me not go there.
Stop it.
No, but it's true. Like, when I've spoken to some friends about, you know, safety concerns and that, and they're like, "Oh, just stop being a killjoy." It's like, no, it's not about being a killjoy. It's about you making sure that you are protected and you are safe. Simple. Have fun, but fucking do it safely. Simple.
This sounds like condom head. Like, yeah, let me just push play, you know.
I don't know what that is, Jedi.
Yeah.
You definitely don't.
Yeah.
Have fun, but do it safely. Ugh.
You'll be like, oh, it sounds practical though. I just looked it up on Google.
Safe things aren't really that as fun. That's the truth, though, isn't it? Let's be real. Fun comes with a bit of risk.
I mean, I'm talking more about like women that will like meet a guy on a dating app and just go out on a random date and nobody knows about it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, if anything happens to you now, then what? Like, at least tell me like, oh, I'm going to link this person at this place or something. Like, okay, cool. So if anything happens and you disappear now, then I can say, well, she told me she was going. So at least there's some kind of traceability or something. Or at least shout me when you get home, let me know you're okay or something, isn't it? But a lot of women don't realize the importance of this.
A lot of us met our girlfriends like that, though. Going on dating apps and that. It's quite a good way of meeting girls.
You speak for yourself, innit? I know you're on Plenty of Fish right now. You've mentioned it twice so far today.
So I'm just saying that it's an effective method of meeting people in this day and age.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine, Can. So long as people are cautionary about how they progress that. Do you know what I mean?
No, there's a lot
Like,
of
how do
mental
you
health
know
on
if you
them
was to go and meet? Okay, so let's say some chick messages you right now, kind and says, "Oh, I've got a free house tonight. Why don't you come round? I'll cook you
No,
some dinner."
don't go like that. You meet
Why
them on
not?
Plenty of Fish, then they move you over to WhatsApp, and then from
Right.
WhatsApp they ask you for the dick pic, and then they meet you.
Okay. Now, are you gonna
Mad.
go straight round to that woman's house?
Yes.
Right. How do you know she's not just gonna, I don't know, poison your
'Cause I'm a
food?
fucking G, and if you try anything and some mad guy jumps out the cupboard, he's getting boxed.
It's not about mad guy jumping out of the cupboard and saying, "What if she was to try and drug you?"
Drug me with what? I'm going in there, hitting it and quitting it. I'm out in 5
Listen,
minutes.
she's gonna
There
offer
ain't
you a
no drinking
3-course meal.
involved.
You're not gonna say no to a 3-course meal. Like, she
Mad.
might have drugs you. You might never see your family again.
She said,
What, she putting
will
sujuk
know.
on the table?
You will
I don't
know.
know.
Never.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, she put the sujuk on the table before you.
Get it?
You got. It's just like spontaneous. It's fun. Anything can happen. Yes, it
Whatever,
can turn
man.
nasty, but that's part of the fun of it, isn't it?
You can get clubbed over the head. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
not
saying.
fun when women are ending up dead from these kind of situations.
Obviously, that's the risk they're taking for that lifestyle that they're living, isn't it? But
Right,
for
which
them,
is why they should
the
take
juice
more
is worth the
caution.
squeeze, isn't it? They're like, you know.
I don't know about that.
You know what? I ain't drank no water since I've been back from gym for like fucking 3 hours, bro. Fucking hell.
You must be very well hydrated.
Bro, I normally would have drank like a gallon by now. I can't even find my bottle.
Yeah, that's because you're hydrated on a cellular level. You're
That's how
saturated.
proper
Yeah.
concerned, isn't it?
Yeah, you've been living healthy for like 6-7 weeks now.
Jed, do you drink cold water or room temperature water?
Would you say room temperature water?
Room.
Dabbing the vibe.
Room temperature. What is that?
No, it's because of this. I normally drink room temperature water, but because of my filter, it's cold.
Okay. Because apparently, when we drink cold water, it doesn't actually help our bodies to cool down.
No.
Oh my god!
It doesn't.
That's what they say, Mary. But I'm not drinking.
Well,
no
I
warm
tested it out the other day, and I kind of believe it. I've done this little experiment where I was drinking cold water, and then like my body was still feeling hot, and then I had some soup, which was obviously
Yeah, was you
hot,
feeling hot?
and then I was feeling hot. I'm always hot.
Okay.
I'm a redhead. I'm
All right.
fiery. I'm always hot. Come
I'm
on.
just checking what app am I on. Wait, let me look at my phone. Oh, StreamYards.
Fuck's sake. But yeah, when I had some soup, then even though I had something hot, I felt nice and cool afterwards. Felt like my body was actually cooling down.
You know what actually cools you down is vasodilation. Actually,
Who?
Vasodilation. That's the cooling mechanism of the body. That's like homeostasis. The
Shut your
balance.
fat ass up.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you're right. Drinking water don't really help.
So I heard that when you drink cold water, your body has to work hard to
That's
get
bullshit
it
as well.
down to like room temperature, or that's what.
Your body kind of warms up because you've put something cold in there. Pause. Then it's trying to warm itself back up to regulate its temperature.
MJ's on one today, I swear. Yeah, all them things is bullshit.
Big up
Vaughan.
Stubbs.
You know, like the thermic effect of food. Like if you eat 10 times in a day, you burn more calories. It's all bullshit.
Lay.
Put your hand wrist under cold water. That will help.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Wait. Hold on. You're telling me put my hand in the water. What? How is that?
Cold water.
No, on the running cold
over your
water. Yeah.
Vasodilation. That's what that is.
What? What?
What's dilation?
What? Do you
When the blood vessels expand and they rise closer to the skin surface.
Axum, what did you say?
Ax.
Put your hand wrist on the running cold water. That would cool you down.
So put your wrist in cold water, running cold water.
Yeah,
your hand wrist as opposed to your foot wrist.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I said. Hand wrist. I'm feel.
Yeah, or the cold flannel on the back of the neck. That's usually nice.
That helps too. That's nice.
Yeah, drinking cold water is not a good idea.
I realized
You're gonna get stomach cramps. It's gonna make you go to all sorts of things. Is gonna
I
happen.
heard the Chinese and Vietnamese drink warm water only.
Yeah, in Arab countries they drink hot tea all day, innit? Like mint tea.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Oh, that's
But that's what I was like when I was listening to someone talking about it. They were saying, "Why do you think there's all these hot, spicy dishes in
this
hot
is what
countries?"
this is what man's parents that used to say, but I don't believe. I don't
Man, it's firing it.
Man's drank tea when it's boiling hot just to test it out.
Do you think these people in these desert
They know what they're saying.
Hold on, brother. Do you think these people in these hot ass countries are dumb? They know that. Trust me.
No, like cool.
They live with it a lot more than we do.
They can speak for themselves. I'm saying when I fucking try to drink a hot drink on a blood clot hot day, don't tell me that I cool down, fam. Yeah,
man.
It's all in your mind.
Fuck, like, I was like, what we doing it?
You cool down, bro.
I agree with the lady.
Nah,
You
you
sweat
can't
and
agree
shit.
with the lady.
Then you outside sweat, drinking hot.
You know the way they
Now what's wrong with you, lot? Tea in the heat cools you down, bro. Like it's just a fact. So what's wrong with you?
No, it ain't.
Yep.
It's a fact.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
that's true.
It's true.
My mum always done that. My
How
mum
the
always
fuck are you not telling me it's a
man.
fact? And I've tried to
Follow
test
the
it.
old generation. They won't need you
What are
wrong,
you
bro.
talking about?
Yeah, parents.
Old generation
My
won't
mum,
need
my
you.
mum
Follow them.
definitely known for that. A big cup of
My
tea in
mom
the
ain't.
sun.
My mom ain't.
My mom.
Ice in that shit, man.
My mama.
Look, my
Yeah,
mom.
put some ice in that shit.
My mom says we all from Africa.
Yeah, no. This is what the older generation used to say, but I'm saying the older generation used to only have tea and water to drink, so they didn't have much to choose from.
Yeah, before
I'm not buying that.
He's got a point. He has got a point.
Some syrup.
While we
some
were
syrup.
drinking sarsaparilla.
They never had ice.
Nah, man. While we were drinking sarsaparilla and Kiora and all of that, and they had everything, man.
Hot
You get
water
me?
and
They had
sand.
everything.
Crazy.
Ovaltine, Horlicks, you name it, bro. They had it, bro.
I mean, you can confuse someone and say that's brown sugar, right?
Yeah, right. All types of Tetley and all
Oh, for fuck's
sorts.
sake.
Dissolve Stopzilla.
Brown sugar, you know. But people do that. The nomads. Come on. They drink tea all the time.
Yeah, but Mzalini's saying they ain't got nothing else to drink anyway.
Yeah, nobody's listening.
No, man. They got some cold water.
They
if
got
want
options,
to,
man. If they
Where
drink
you find the cold water in the desert?
Huh?
If it makes you sweat, then the sweat is your body cooling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Listen, I get what you lot are saying, you know. I get what you're saying. But you see, when we're talking about like people back home or whatever, you hold on. Where is man getting? Yeah. Unless man's walking miles and miles, man. Clean, cold water, bruv. Yeah. That's fucking fresh in the fucking desert without boiling it, bruv.
Bro, boil it.
You can boil your water.
Is that literally? No, I don't, man. You sound like UNICEF or something, man. Like, what is
Take the L, take the L.
All entitled to drink safe, clean water.
Yeah, nah, come on, man. Don't feed
In opposed to fucking bacteria-ridden water, MJ. Yeah. Like, what are we doing there? Why are we
But
acting like people don't be
Emzalini, you
boiling
live in
fucking-
South London. You can pick up a bottle of water anywhere. You're not in the desert. Relax.
Who's talking? See,
Wow.
listen to the problem with people. People would fucking listen. They're chatting shit, bro. Yeah? They would understand. Man was talking about ancient people, man's ancestors that told man if you drink X, Y, and Z, bro.
And what ancient ancestors do you
I don't know
have
about
that
that.
lived in the desert that told you this?
No one ain't talking about South London. So before you listen and shut your mouth to this shit.
Whose mom or gran lived in the
Trying to be a
desert?
good little puppet.
Huh?
Shut up and listen. Shut the fuck up and listen.
What are you trying to say? Everyone's families came from the desert.
Man, shut your mouth, man. You live in the countryside.
That
man.
they didn't come from villages
You
and
live in
towns.
Amblesea. You live in Amblesea, bruv. Shut up, man. You live in the countryside. I don't want to hear that from you.
Shut up. You get your daily water
You
from
live
the
in
Thames
Amblesea,
River.
bruv. Allow it, bruv. You're not nowhere near the inner city. You're nowhere near the inner city. Shut up.
Good. Your milk straight from the teeth.
If they get all the water from the River Tyne.
Yeah.
River time, man.
All of that.
This conversation's getting hot. I need to grab a tea. 1 second.
Minty, come on.
Bunna time.
Yeah, the Bunna time. Yeah, come on.
But yeah.
Fuck you and you hot tea drinkers anyway. Let's move on.
Just
You
regulate
don't drink
yourself.
tea, yeah,
Regulate.
Emzalini, yeah?
I'll drink a herbal tea even now and again, but I don't drink no other fucking tea, mate.
No Bunna.
Nah, bruv.
You know what's the best? I suppose. Forget
I'll tell you-
drinking.
I'll tell you
What's
what's the best.
drinking?
Bunna and bunda.
Ice post, mate. Ice post to keep you cold.
What you saying? What you're drinking from both of them slots? Mad.
Mad.
Stop it.
Wait. Hold on.
You're wrong for that,
let me just say one thing.
Bellini. You're wrong for that, man.
Hey, listen. I'm
If I
just
speak,
saying.
I'm in trouble.
So wrong.
You. I'm thinking of Randy right now. Like,
Stop it. No, it's funny. It's
Randy on
definitely
holiday
too
in
hot to
Thailand.
have that conversation. Please, let's just get back to the video. Peter Bailey.
Oh, fuck it. I started this video at the wrong time as well, because like now I wanna go outside for a bit. I'm stuck. Because I got this video and I got his daughter.
No, well then listen, just finish this one quickly, and then I'll wait for the other one later or something.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that sounds good, man.
Sisters, whatever the females are in your family, what are they saying to you about this? Are you being treated different because of these accusations?
No. My family's cool because my family know me. They know what kind of work I was doing and what kind of work I put in. They know that ain't me, man. So I'm good. My family's good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially my daughters.
So I'm going to say this to you. You know that you ain't done nothing, but there is people out there that have done foul shit to women.
Yeah, cool.
What does man like Peter Bailey believe should happen to anyone who's made any woman at any time of their life do something they wasn't willing to do?
What? That's a bit general. Babe, make me a cup of tea. No, I don't want to.
Juice con.
Shut your fat ass up, nigga. You was a man whose name was well known. It's put out there now that back in that era, all the bad men were just taking what they wanted from women, raping them, making them perform sexual acts, doing whatever they felt. Is that what you bad men were on?
We weren't like that, man.
Nah?
Nah. If anything, you know, the girls like bad boys.
Yeah.
Back in the days, if you weren't a bad boy, you weren't saying nothing. You weren't getting no girls or nothing.
Take notes, Yunus. Get your pen out. Take notes.
Bad boy, you know? That's how
Just
it was.
Eunice, yeah?
Pardon? What?
What do you mean? I'm bad, you know.
Just let them keep talking.
So I'm going to say this to you. What do you yourself personally think of Effa Rose's journey? Because let's be real, she's shown strength. She's shown courage because she's gone up against a lot of people.
And I commend her. Funny enough, I commend her on it, and I appreciate what she's doing. Because as you said, I've got women in my family as well. So, but she's got to get her facts straight, man.
Yeah.
Get her facts from both sides. As I said before, she's got to get them from both sides before she put this out on, what is it, social media or whatever this shit is, before she does that.
Yeah.
You get me? Because a lot of people, you know, a little bit upset with her. You know, splitting up the community and, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah. All right, let me say this to you. People are walking with her. People have done an uprising because of the words coming from this woman. So they're saying any man who has never done anything fuckeries to a woman should be walking with Effa Rose side by side to bring out the firming they have.
Yeah,
what do you say to that?
Yeah, I think she's right, yeah.
Yeah. So here's what I'm saying to you. There's a lot of women out there that have suffered through the hands of men. They might not even be bad men. They're just men that were fuckeries. Them women have suffered in years in silence. They've had things done to them they wasn't willing to be done. I'll ask you, if you had any message for them women, what would Peter Bailey say to them?
Just keep strong, man. And anything happens, talk. Talk and tell people what's happening.
Yeah.
Don't keep to yourself. That's all I can say, really. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to say to you now, there's a lot of people out here that they don't listen to the full facts.
No, they don't.
They jump on a bandwagon. Yeah. They want to listen to one side. They want to jump up and start talking Bailey this, Bailey that. 4 weeks ago, they loved Bailey. Now they're talking like you're a rapist. What do you say to these sort of people that don't get the facts and just jump on the wagon?
No, they're fucking stupid, man. I just don't know how you can't research, man. Research before you start making those accusations. Do you get me?
Man, so convincing right now.
Man, like Bailey for coming through and doing this interview giving his real side of the story to show it.
What do you say, Khan?
I said he's sounding so convincing right now. I can't believe it.
Oh, what are you? Is that
Sarcasm.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Wasn't it?
What do you say to people who say you're a rapist? They're idiots. They're idiots. He's supposed to be saying, listen, who am I supposed to have raped? Bring them now in front of me.
Really? I think he said the one girl. It's only. I think there's a. I don't know. I don't know. Police spoke to him about somebody. But I don't know. All right, so yeah, we're going back in time now. Well, not back in time, forward in time or whatever. So this is the very man that was on the screen. This is his daughter now being interviewed by this chick. This is a message she sent. I feel hi. I won't give my name until I know I've got the right person, but I understand you did a piece on my father, Peter Bailey, addressing the truth about the monster him and his friends were, and got a lot of stack for it. What shocks me more is people are still umming and ahhing about it. And believe me, you've only scratched the surface. I love my dad, but he is what he is. And although I can't apologize for what he has done to these ladies, believe me, there's many, but I can tell the truth. And
he is what he is. And although I can't apologize for what he has done to these ladies, and believe me, there's many, but I can tell the truth. Second, sis. So there's another one here. That was the message that you sent me, sis. And there was sorry, let me just finish it off. It's really hard to get the screens all going. All at once, sis. Just 1 second and show the rest of that message. Because the rest of it, I think, really encapsulates, you know, your sentiments, really. And I think it's important for people to know that. So you go on to say, you know, you can't apologize for what you've done to these ladies, and you believe me, there's been many, but I can tell the truth, what I know to be facts. I don't do this lightly, but I identify with being a Hebrew Israelite, and right is right. If I can do anything to help to heal their pain, then I must. Those are very, very honourable sentiments, sister.
Why does she have to bring that into it?
We live in a world that says that.
It is Mary.
Are you aged 41 to 45 and struggling with debts over 6,000?
No.
Did you know that as a resident of London, you're entitled?
No,
I'm out.
I know MJ, that don't involve
Like I said, it's like that. You think I do this lately? My scriptures also tell me to honor my father.
Yo, the audio.
Wrong.
Yeah, do you know what? Like for the first like,
sorry,
it's like for the first half an hour she's lagging or like she reception or whatever. Like she's gonna zone in and zone out a couple times.
Is it worth actually trying to listen to it, or
yeah, no. You can hear it, but it's just delayed, isn't it?
Oh,
Obviously,
okay.
Whether she is or whether she did.
Hear me, sis. You hear me, my sister? You're chipping in and out. Is there anywhere you can go? Maybe outside?
I can hear you now.
All right, we can't hear you well. You're chipping in and out with what you're saying.
Yeah, maybe. Hold on.
We're going to get through this tonight, my brothers and sisters. The devil is a liar, and no weapon formed against this city shall
Green
prosper.
screen, yeah.
Okay.
For sisters to stay. This is not just anybody's own daughter that is here to live with us on. The woman of right, Almighty God. My sister, is this any?
It has to stop. Oh no, it wouldn't be so bad if it was bloody school children. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, there's no way that I was look, this hasn't been easy, and I do love my father. Love my dad. I can't not. I just don't like my dad, and I don't like the things that my dad is responsible for. I'm also a victim of similar abuse, not from my dad, but similar abuse. And what did it for me was to come back to here.
Was this?
I sat up and I felt I felt what those victims must be going through. It must have been be going through watching that video, knowing what you've done. And I don't say this like me. I know my dad. You don't know my dad. Brixton think they know my dad, but I know my dad when he had nothing. When it was only my mother.
So you on headphones at all?
Or giving someone to put his head.
Are you on headphones?
No, you're on speaker. Should you be on headphones?
Yeah, don't put it on speaker.
No,
because
no. Can you hear me?
You're chipping in and out. If you can take it off speaker for me, it might be clear. No, I thought you meant you were on speaker on your device. No, that's fine then, sis. We'll do the best we can. You're saying Brixton don't know your father.
You don't know my father. You don't know my father. You know what my father. Do you think my father's stupid? Do you think you can live his lifestyle and still be alive if you're stupid? If you haven't mastered the art of trickery, if you haven't mastered the art of deception, it's not a lifestyle you run easily. My saviour, believe it or not, I'm a Hebrew Israelite, but my saviour was my little old white grandmother that had enough sense to tell me, don't tell people who your dad is, and keep me well away from my father. Because if she didn't, I believe that my story might be similar to the story that I'm going to tell you about today. But my father is what he is. What, because you're not running around after little boys that are 4, 5, and 6, you're not that way inclined. R. Kelly wasn't running around boys 4, 5, and 6 neither, but he was that way inclined. I know what my dad. I don't know about these victims' testimonies, but you look at somebody's character and you look at things that somebody's been responsible for. And my dad has done things that make me, as his daughter, as somebody that knows him, not wonder if these victims are telling the truth, but know that these victims are telling the truth. Because you've done worse than what these victims are saying come to them. I know this. I know this as a fact. And you think because there's a fear factor or you had a name in the like, forget that and think about your children. Think about what you're doing. You have grandchildren. My oldest child is at 18. She sees these videos. She knows what the chat is within a family. She looked at me and said, Mum, is that why we were never allowed to granddad? Is that why you never let granddad take us out? I have to explain to my children. You understand?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Why don't you defend the man that these victims are talking about? Because you see Peter Bailey, the crackhead. You see Peter Bailey, the robber. You see Peter Bailey, the bad man. Peter Bailey, the fun. Oh, put him on your, like, all of you. All of them. All of them. You're not my dad's friend. You can't be my dad's friend. You use my dad because of his name and what that name brings with it. And he don't care because he's getting what he wants from you too. Why don't that stop there? But it doesn't. It filters down to women. Takes what you want girls. Oh, if anybody touched my daughters, you don't get. My dad doesn't care about his children. People have touched your daughters, my brother. What have you done?
People have touched your daughters. What have you done?
You sit down, my daughter says my daughter's that.
Yeah, when we were speaking, sis, I remember you saying that hit a particular nerve with you.
My dad used to come to my
shipping out again, sis.
Absolutely, because I was in a very abusive relationship. My father was made aware by my mother. Yes, I try and but when my dad come around, all I had to do is put in my dad's hand and send him off to Brixton. No, Dad, that didn't happen. Oh, sweetheart, you got any money? Here you go. You go. That was my relationship with my dad. And people would even write down to my sisters, oh, why are you putting money? He's going to spend it on drugs. I didn't care. As long as he weren't going to get into trouble trying to get that money for those drugs, I didn't care. I run my own businesses. I own my own property. I was married. I had children. And he was my dad. Yes, I used to feel a bit awkward when my dad would come around because I'd think, do I have to put on my purse? Dearest to God. Or I'd think, where's my girl child? Just because of rumors. And I didn't believe it because I didn't want to believe it. What changed the game for me...
So, sis, you're a bit muffled there. Say again for me, a bit louder. I'm finding it hard to hear you a little bit, sis. You're a little bit muffled.
StreamYard. Is that better?
StreamYard killing them. Yeah, a little bit.
Is that better?
You were saying that you were saying that you had to.
I guess what.
Obviously, your father's a crack user. It's obvious that you're going to be scared for your money and stuff like that. But you were also saying that you had to be fearful of around, for your girl children. Just explain a little bit why that is, because you went a bit muffly there.
Because of the rumors that were around. My dad was very well known. I heard things as a kid growing up. That no, that's not true. No, that's not true. Or your dad did this to my mum, or your dad. I didn't know these people were talking about. But I used to just think, wow. My mum said to me when I was 16, around the age of 16, I started to spend a lot of time with my dad. And I think the reason I spent a lot of time with my dad is because I was stage sick. And my dad...
Because you were what, sis?
Because I was around all fronts. so regular. And my mum told me, my mum wasn't much of a better parent than my father in the way of protection. Sorry?
We've got a mad delay on this live tonight. No, I missed a little bit of what you were saying there as well.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Where does your dad live? Oh, the reception in here is terrible.
Is there anywhere you could go for better reception, sis?
Spare frustrated.
Oh, I just wanted to kick her off so she can come back and refresh it.
Just my battery's low. So
yeah, it sounds a bit louder and better, yes. No, we can't hear you at all now. Oh, you're back with us.
Yeah, I think that if I go up, the reception's well.
Don't worry, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Mm-hmm.
Yes. My mum, she called me over and she said, "Where are you and your dad going?" I was about 16 years old. And I said, "Oh, I'm just out, hanging about with," like telling her a lot of places I didn't tell her I did go. So I think I would have got, she would have been a bit concerned, but get down, please. No. And Missy, can you come to him, baby? And she pulled me aside and she goes, "Listen, he's your dad, but your dad takes drugs. And when people take drugs, she's basically telling me, be careful, I believe. When people take drugs, they behave in stupid ways, be careful." And I said, "What do you mean, Mum?" She goes, "Nothing, anything can happen." But I don't know, I didn't understand. Honestly, I didn't understand. When I become a lot older and I've had my children, I decided to find all my siblings and have my dad try and engage, because I was beginning to build a relationship with him. He had met a decent woman. He seemed to want to change his life. And I thought, you know what, it starts with your kids, Dad. And I decided to contact all of my siblings and try and get in contact with all of them. Wasn't easy. Some of their mothers were rather challenging, but it got to the point where I found quite a few of them and wanted my dad to engage and to be a father. And my mum said I shouldn't have him around my children. I asked her why. Now, there's been rumours flying around, and I asked myself, why? "Oh, he takes drugs, anything can happen." My excuse was, "Well, you smoke weed, Mum," and I'm not an idiot. I'm quite an experienced parent, and I know how to protect my children. "Oh, anything can happen. You don't know what crack is like. He could take crack and not see his grandchildren." Again, I knew what she was trying to insinuate, but you're going to say it. If you've got something to say, you're talking about my father, say it. I'm not sure if this is my mum being bitter, being a bit jealous because I'm building a relationship with my dad. So I have a sister who's a couple of years younger than me, and we've had a very turbulent relationship. I always took it down to Dad was with her mum for a little longer, a little bit of jealousy. She seemed incredibly jealous. We have another sister that she refused to accept, but she accepted our brother. It was just a lot going on, and I didn't really understand it. She was a drinker. She drank a lot of alcohol, but her mother was a drinker. And she would get drunk and she would say things to me. Sometimes they weren't very nice. I worked for the NHS, trained nurse, and I would, put it down to, "You're not well, Shan. You've got a problem, Shan. know, talk to me when you're sober in the morning. To just say some really spiteful things like, oh, you know, dad was this and dad didn't want you and that. And a lot of it seems to focus around he's my dad, not yours kind of thing. He wanted me, not you. And I'm a bit, at this stage, what I'm looking at is my little sister who has a problem. I couldn't give a, like, look at our dad. He is not the pride of fathers. No one's losing nothing here. You know, me and my other sister, like your dad called, that's not my dad, that's your dad, laugh and we'll joke about it, you know, between us to make light of the kind of horrendous father that we had. And one day she turned around and said, you know, I was talking to her in love. And I said, Shannon, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. As long as, you know, I've got you, you've got me, we're sisters, we've got something good out of it. And she proceeded to turn around and tell me, Dad's done something to me. And I said, what? She said, at the time she was about maybe around 20, 21, maybe a bit younger. And she listen, can you get to that charger, honey? She had a lot of trouble going on, she had a little boy and all sorts of stuff. I just unplugged her mum was an alcoholic then of her life. I said, what did you do? She said, one day I went to see Dad at his hostel and he was taking drugs and he offered me some drugs and I can have sex with you.
Right, you're a little bit low, sis, so I'm going to repeat what you just said to me.
What?
Yeah. So your view, when she was younger, she went to see your dad, Peter Bailey, at his hospital. He was taking drugs, and then he tried to have sex with you, with her.
He offered her drugs first. He offered her crack, and said, "Oh, just take her." Because I said to her, at the point I'm hearing it, I'm thinking, what the fuck? And I'm like, what, Shan? She's like, yes, sis. And he was like, go on, Shan, take it. It'll make you feel better. And I said, no, Dad, I don't want it. This is what she's saying to me. And I said, so Shan, didn't you get up and cuss and walk out? Because we're not idiot girls. We're bricks and street girls. We're not idiots. All the time, didn't you cuss him and tell him about yourself? And what got me after saying that, because I am a victim of sexual abuse, and I am not a shrinking violent, but I was weak and frozen in my instinct. What got me, she looked at me and she said, but then and I could see the tears in her eyes. She said, but then he tried to have sex with me. I just froze. And that resonated with me. That resonated with me, but you know what? God forgive me. And I feel so ashamed. I turned around and said, you're lying. I didn't want to believe it. All this work I've done, found all my siblings. I come into my house every weekend, even though the incentive of having money was more of a motive. Then I didn't care. It was normal. Every weekend I'd lock up my salon, toddle home, think, oh, what am I going to order for my brothers and my sisters and my dad? We're all sitting around the table, and I'm thinking to myself, oh my God. And I used to pat my dad on the shoulder and say, look, you can do it, you know, Dad, look. They say, oh, yeah, no, I love you, sweetheart. But there's a good part of this man inside him. The problem is whatever has happened to you, and I don't know what's happened to my dad, but I know it's something bad. Something has changed the psyche of that child that developed the teenager, that developed the man that he is today. Do you understand? But I didn't believe my when she told me. I accused of all the lies under the world. I accused of being a selfish bitch, and I told her to step out of my house. I went to my father with it, and he said, she's lying. What? She said, what? She's lying. When I look back at it now, his reaction wasn't angry. Do you think if somebody said that to my ex-husband would still be frothing at the mouth about it years later?
Of course, your own child.
And I think about it now, but I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to. I finally had my dad. I didn't want to believe this. You know, it's always been spiteful. This must be something spiteful. She's just jealous. I went about it, and my mum said, oh, well, you know, she's a spiteful cow, but lay. My mum's always been, I know my mum had something to say, but I don't know why she just won't get it out. My mum was 15 when she was 15, so I don't know if it's something that went down.
Your mum was 15 when she started up with your dad?
Yeah, my mum was 15 when she gave birth to me.
And how old was he?
My dad, I think he was 18.
Okay.
So it was, yeah, 17, 18. It was just before his first stretch in prison. And, you know,
some might say that that's just 3 years apart, but it's actually illegal.
Not only, look, I was a 16-year-old girl, 15-year-old girl dating big men. Okay, it's out there and they do it.
Absolutely.
But for me, I don't care if you're taking crack, heroin, or vitamins. I don't care if you're jacking up, shotting up, or smoking up. I know many of that heads as a child growing up in Brixton, as a child growing up with people around her that sold drugs. I sold drugs when I was a kid. I didn't know any better. But also, as an NHS nurse, I haven't heard many stories of I tried to give my daughter drugs and fuck her.
Try not to say F's too much. We don't want them taking the live down. But yes, yes. No, absolutely. You make the point, sis. You make the point.
And I didn't believe my sister for two years. And we fell out. We didn't talk for 2 years. 2 years, we've come back into each other's lives. And my sister's still drinking. In fact, her alcoholism is even worse. She still keeps herself together. Stunning girl. My sister's beautiful. Beautiful. All Peter's children are. And my little sister turned around and told me the exact same story. We were talking about why we don't get on and why we're arguing. We're not going to let it happen and she turned around and she said, yeah, but you never believed me. I said, believed you about what then? But inside I knew exactly what she meant. And she told me this story again, identical to how she told it to me before. And I had a house phone. And we decided that we're going to call. She goes, look, I can put, like, I can't remember if she said, look, I can prove it, or watch this, and just took up my phone. She took up her phone. We were on a freeway kind of call with our father, and she turned around and mentioned the situation. She said, Dad, remember when I come to your hospital and relayed exactly what I just relayed to you? And he goes, yeah, why? Watch that. Why are you bringing that up again?
So he said, why? When she asked him, you basically set him up when you had a three-way conversation between you, your sister, and Peter Bailey.
This is all mad. So, okay, am I right in thinking what I've heard so far is that, because it's very mumbled, the father offered her some crack. She said no. Then he tried to have sex with her. She froze. But as of yet, she's not said, the sister said that he actually had sex with her.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay.
I'm
She didn't
confused.
say it.
It's literally
No.
so
I'm not being
hard
funny,
to
yeah.
listen.
I'm not being
I'm
funny.
struggling to keep up.
Yeah, I'm not being funny, but crackheads can do anything. And I think the point is that what they're really talking about is his long career. I thought that's what it was talking about. Oh, there's rumors. What type of blood clot rumors? Everything seems to be circumstantial, not to disrespect anyone. Do you know what I'm saying? But it just seems a bit that way. Like, it don't make no sense. It's like the only time is now he's a known guy who's now a nitty. Do you get what I'm saying? His behavior as a nitty is what you're talking about. Well, that can't account for his whole life. That can't account for his whole life. That can't account for you having him around your family and your children and all of that, even though your mum says don't have him around the kids, not because he's a paedophile, but because he's a crackhead.
Right.
And we know how black women are like with these type of, they don't know much about certain subjects. If you're taking crack or you taking coke or you smoking weed, it's all the same thing to them.
Okay.
Them God-fearing
when
women,
we know it's fucked, that it's far from that.
Yeah, well, it's far from that. Like, but I'm just saying, like, this is supposedly a man in his later life. Do you get what I'm saying? He had a career with other known bad men. While it was that is what we're concerned about, right? But it seems to be like after he's fallen off the wagon and he's trying to recover and trying to get through life and this incident has supposedly happened. You get what I'm saying?
The thing
I'm not
is,
justifying any of his behavior. I'm just saying that it's come in his crack era.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
What was you going to say, Selene?
Can we be sure that he came in his crack era?
1 second, stop.
This is the thing though, because them man they've been smoking since like the early 80s, bro. You get me? Yeah, so it's like I get what you're saying, but the majority of his life, man has been on them things there. Cause so again, this is what I was arguing with certain other people about. Come man saying, is the behavior attributed to the smoking? Come man knows the man's on them things that man will move wild from. Yeah,
but
at the
not
same
always. Not always that. Like
yeah, obviously
it
not
takes
always,
years.
but
No,
there's
it takes years to get to certain stages for me. You
yeah,
know what
no,
I mean?
I hear that, but bro, like let's not like that. There's not many cases of man being on fucking food and just
they'll
doing,
never touch a girl.
Yeah, moving wild. Like you get me trying
doing
to
a
say.
madness, but yeah, I've never, not really.
But me personally, fam, like me
on an
personally,
incest thing, I've not really heard that still. You know what I'm saying? I've heard some wild stuff. I've seen nitties do some mad, crazy stuff. Yeah, I've been in the bando with the nitties, bruv. It's not, heroin, Bobby Brown addicts, like all types, bro. Like, but
anyone
I've
who's
never
familiar,
heard of this.
Alright, cool. But anyone who's familiar with like the Brixton area, cause whether it's from
Brixton's mash
from back in the day or even like later times, there's certain things and certain names that are synonymous. Cause some for good, some for bad, some for both. Cause innit? Yeah, but I'm saying raw in it. Like there's certain things have been whispers for a long time. Cause obviously certain things have been brought to the forefront now, but these things have always been there. Now whether people are not saying that because they're scared or for whatever reason, I don't know. Cause but I'm saying raw in it.
No,
This
but
is
wait. She's saying, on one hand, no one ain't messing with her because they know who her dad is. Yeah? She's a Brixton Street gal. These are statements that she's making, yeah?
Yeah.
She's talking about the dad and giggling and laughing. It don't make sense, fam. It just like seems a bit off. Like, what? What are we doing here? You're just trying to collect something, put it together to make an overall something, and it's not working for me.
Yeah, because a lot of what she's spoken about is
It only
there's always
works.
rumors growing up. Oh, people said this and people said that.
Right.
But like, what was said? What is there evidence of? Like, give us
I know
examples.
he was not a first class nitty then. My thing is whether they smoke. A lot of the bad men of my era smoked and older, and but I'm thinking like there's stages they went through. Some relapse, some went on to be fitness instructors and all this type of stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? And some just went the full end, like picking up butts on the road, in and out the bando, looking grey and faded. Once they're at that stage, no one can account for them because no one's in that lifestyle anymore.
But if
I
we
feel,
put this, sorry, go on.
Go on. Sorry, I feel that the dad he's reached that stage, innit? And that's what she's explaining. You know what I mean? When he's in that mad stage of super nitty now. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Only getting invited
but this
to the
seems to be
family house
later
for
in her
food.
life, innit? This isn't while she was necessarily a child or when she was
This is what
born.
I'm trying to say.
But
she's saying she's been abused, but not by him. Like, and where was
Right,
he?
right,
Kind of
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, it's mad.
Bro, the only reason, three things. Yeah. Number one, the only reason the girl said she's doing this video is because you see the video we just watched.
Yeah.
With him explaining whatever he's explaining. He's saying raw. Or she said, after seeing that, and after what she just said about speaking to her sister, after she said her sister was lying, and then she spoke to her sister again, and then you get me, it was on the freeway called X, Y, and Z, bro. Yeah. Like, for whatever reason, after seeing that, she felt away, so she done what she done, cuz. All right, cool. That's one thing. Me personally, for me, it's a bit tricky, cuz man knows certain people, innit? I'm saying, raw. For your own fucking child to say certain things, cuz now obviously your child could be schooled, your child could be hurt. You could have not done things back in the day. I get all of that, cuz but for your child to say certain things, fam, about you, cuz, and then jump on a fucking stream, cuz, and it's the specific content of what she's talking about. She's not saying, oh, you used to brack up my mum or something or X, Y, and Z, cuz these are different sort of allegations, my friend. You know what I'm trying to say? So for me personally, I'm saying, raw. Like there's many things she could have done, bro, to get to you other than fucking this. You know what I'm trying to say? And of all things to do, she's gonna say, oh, and as well to your child. That's
the
not,
ultimate rubber.
That's not a lie. You get me? That's not light, bro. That's not light at all, bro. You get what I'm trying to say, bro?
Yeah,
so,
but I mean, some lesbian-y kind of thing talk like with these women. I just don't understand. Some of them have got daddy issues, you know what I mean? And it's not for the reasons that they're claiming. You know what I'm saying? Someone's trying to squeeze information out of a person, but what's coming out, other than obviously the blatant
accusations.
Sorry, not accusations. that particular accusation, which is in house, right? Which is
Yeah.
a family thing. Yeah, it's a mad thing, and I feel that he probably did do it. Do you get what I'm saying? But he's in
But
that
what
crack
would
stage.
she lie though, Maku? Why
I'm
would
not
she?
saying she's lying. I'm not saying she's lying.
Mm.
Is someone saying she's lying?
Maki's just saying that raw. That's more of his era when he was on drugs. You get me? When he was
Yeah, now, like, I would
that's
say,
basically the point he's trying to make.
right, yeah, in his worst
Yeah.
ebb or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? People saying she's saying that the sisters, everyone's trying to give him money, inviting him around to the yard. She didn't see no problem when he was coming around to the yard around the same time. Do you get it? So like, I'm hearing different things, but I'm just like, it's not gelling, and it does sound like some disgruntled pickney.
Yeah, there's definitely
And
a little bit of that.
yeah, and
Yeah,
even
but check this though. For me,
because we're trying to check pattern of behavior, right?
Yeah, no, I hear that, but this is what I try to be mindful of, cause because somebody's angry with someone or someone's got a gripe with someone, don't mean they can't be telling the truth.
For real.
Nah,
And
I have to be very mindful of that.
I've had my own pitney lie on me, man.
You know what I mean, fam? You see what I'm trying to say?
I've had my own pitney lie on me, bro. So
but Snipes, I guarantee you, they've never said nothing like that, fam.
No, not like that. But I'm saying serious enough lies to get a man like in
arrested,
trouble.
probably. Yeah, no, I heard that. But
what I'm saying is, yeah, when these youths want to do what they're doing, I don't know. I'm not in their generation, right? We just got to kind of deal with the consequences as parents. And all of these
and how are you going to feel as a young woman, a young lady who's never had your father around, and you know he's got other children that you might be looking after, you might have spent a year or two living with them, or taking care of this one, or the latest one, or do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I can almost relate to it.
She heard it from her mum first, didn't it?
Yeah, like the only way I can relate to this is the fact that like my dad went off, had a new family and stuff, and I didn't see him for many years, and there was a little part of me until I reconnected with him that was like, bro, like walk on from my dad.
Wait, I just want to ask I want to ask a quick question regarding this woman, the daughter of Zion. Did anything happen to her? Or is she speaking for her sister's experience?
She's speaking from her sister.
Okay.
And something happened to her, but not by him.
Okay.
Like I said, my whole thing is like, obviously, like I know people can accuse people of shit, and you get me. Like children will be disgruntled, but like I said before, because there's levels to this. Accusing your dad of maybe abusing you or neglecting your food or something or whatever it may be, that's bad enough as it is. But then turning and saying that man fucking had sexual intercourse and tried to give you,
you're getting rubbed out. That's right.
That's a total different. You get me? Dynamic.
That's a ball game,
And as well, if that's a lie, what you're making up, you've got your sister has to corroborate this, or she's not going to corroborate this.
Otherwise it doesn't
she
even.
hears about this. So it's a bit
another. It's a bit more hearsay if we don't get it from the direct person.
It is hearsay. Really and truly, it is hearsay.
It's another. Oof, it's a dangerous one. It is a sticky one because no one wants that attached to their name. You get what I'm saying? So. He might be the first he's hearing it, thinking his children are loyal, and that kind of small infraction. You get me? Which has happened maybe recently in the last recent couple of
obviously,
years.
I've seen more of the video in it, so I kind of got a different dynamic in it. But what I'm saying is that a lot of the things that people are saying right now, they're not void here, but it doesn't really apply to what the information that you're gonna hear shortly. Because you know what I'm trying to say. Like, and there's a lot more damning information and stuff that back it up. The someone she's talking about jumps on. It's all, you get me. There's a lot. This is like 3 hours.
Okay, gets cracking basically.
A lot. Well, even me personally, like I said, if I hear Sniper done something once, cause maybe even twice, cause you get me, fair enough. Some man could be chatting shit, or you could still be lying in it. Like if you say more than a couple accusations, but for me, cause a bag of people, and there is a good couple more people, they're just not jumping on line. But if you're from the area, cause you know what, they're not gonna.
As I said, if I want
the same thing, cause
okay, but Zalini, when you say
if I hear the I've got the backstory, right? I got elders from Brick Key, and who've given me backstory to all of this supposed situation, and there's a lot of truths, and there's also a lot of lies. Do you get what I'm saying? So like this thing has been broken down, names have been mentioned, blah blah blah. So we're dealing with another specific name. Do you get what I'm saying? And his situation. Cool, right? But it's just very weird and very strange that all of a sudden this is coming out, this is happening on a woman who's thousands of miles away from home.
Maybe, like, bro, like I said, people, like, for me, innit, I'm not saying it is or it isn't. I'm saying people do things for all sorts of reasoning. My reasoning ain't the same as your reasoning to a certain extent, and other, like, so on and so forth. So you might do something that I think, right, that's off key. Why the fuck is Mackie doing it now? But it makes perfect sense to you, cuz I don't know. All I'm saying is, right, I just deal with the information that's presented to me. Like I said, there's been some in-house conversations, cuz, and I just take it for what it is, innit? I'm not being judged during execution. I'm just simply saying this information that has been put to light, fam, is looking very crazy right now, because you get what I'm trying to say. Like, it's
well,
looking
right
very...
now, as I said, it's from my point of view. Again, it's until we get some proper evidence and thing. This is just hearsay. It's just like the ends do. Hold on, like the ends do. We have a ghetto grapevine, and we hear the stories. And hold
you
on,
impregnated an underage girl, fam. That's the first strike. Yeah, all right, cool. Whatever. Some people are gonna say he's only 3 years older than whatever, because in it, like, you impregnated an underage girl. That's number one. Number two,
back in them days.
Everyone used to do it, but brother, still don't make it right, cuz you get me. But regardless, I'm saying, well, number two, cuz like, even certain interactions, cuz where I've been in certain places and I see how certain people deal with females, cuz it doesn't help the man's case in my eyes, for a minute. You get me? Yeah, and I'm a fair person, cuz you get me. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I've seen certain things, of how people deal with certain fucking females, cuz, and it's like, raw, brother. I need to kind of chill out, cuz you get me. and then like people do a little nervous laugh, and everyone plays it off, and you get me. It's all weird. Yeah, I've seen that. Man can't tell me nothing.
Yeah, as I said, rapists and pedophiles. Yeah, rapists especially. Yeah, in the hood, it's like we know. They think we don't know. We know, bro. Those rumors and those things and those, because people will definitely be like, "Yo, listen, my little cousin's cousin. She said this happened to her. If you don't believe me, here's here's the info." Like, we do proper CSI. We don't just take anything on one person say so, in a sense. You get what I'm saying? And then we definitely on a horse's mouth thing. Like, what? You said what about my virgin? Or there's this rumor about my virgin? Guess where I'm going?
Yeah, to your brethren. I hear
To the
that.
brethren. Right.
Yeah, bro. And this is what man have done, cuz. And this is what man have done. But like I said, bro, yeah, like, right, if a man's telling you one thing, cuz, when you're saying whatever, yeah, there's only sort of like, I'm not even a lie detector. You get me? I don't know if man 100% lying. And again, the problem with a lot of these things, fam, is that people are looking for material evidence for shit that happened fucking 20
years ago. Yeah,
like,
exactly.
That's not, you get me? Like, and I'm not saying that raw is anyone's fault or nothing, but I'm saying realistically, cuz you're not gonna find that, cuz. So unless man's actually left a child or something like that, there's no way to definitively prove, or man's got video evidence or something. You can't prove what man's saying. It's all right.
But this thing. Hold on. This thing sounds recent though. All the other stuff, right? I don't know. Is it really attached to him, or is it more attached to the crew that he was rolling with? Because that's what I'm hearing. You know what I mean? I'm hearing about this situation within his family, right?
Of people from Brixton, bro. Yeah,
right.
Like, I come to find out a couple years back, fam. Yeah, that man had this whole culture, brother. How they used to deal with certain, like, not even certain, how they used to deal with women, bro, to an extent, fam. Yeah, and it was considered normal, cuz you get me. Like, man would be a certain age talking to certain girls that they shouldn't be fucking talking to. Bare man have got babies for women that, if you do the math, cuz they shouldn't have babies for. Like, this is it's rife to an extent, cuz. But I'm saying
you're right. Because
I'm saying you see even now when you say the thing with the daughter, nothing happened, bro, so there's not going to be no evidence. But she's saying, raw, she got the sister, and the Peter was on the freeway call, and man said, "Why are you bringing that up for?" Yeah. So for me, cuz like, that's as good as you fucking saying, bro. You done.
Okay, but
Zalimi,
sorry, one sec. Yeah, because again, we're hearing this like secondhand from the sister. We're not viewing the actual video call. So when they brought that up to the father on the freeway call, did they say, "Oh, yeah, do you remember that time where you offered me crack?" Or did they say, "Oh, do you remember that time where you offered me crack and tried to have sex with me?" Like, we don't know, because we're getting it secondhand. It's difficult to know, like, what was said. You know what I mean?
Do you see most of this person's children? Yeah, like, they've either got some sort of like drug addiction or alcohol addiction, because you get me, for whatever reason. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, but I'm saying, right, the person that people want to say X, Y, and Z, cuz, is like a severe alcoholic, cuz, as my girl's going to explain to you, cuz, in a little while. You get me?
She has mentioned that.
Like, so. It's like, it's very easy to say, why don't someone jump on X, Y, and Z? And for me, I need proof as well. I'm not taking that as stone, fam. Don't get it twisted. I'm simply saying, cuz, like, the way certain people are, cuz, it's not very easy for them to do certain things. Now, however, I feel like that this sister here is making an issue, not an issue because it is an issue if it happened, out of what happened more than the sister is. Because you get what I'm trying to say? Like the sister kind of is like,
yeah, we can see that, but that's her
yeah,
process.
you get what I'm trying to
That's
say,
what she's
fam.
there for.
Yeah, so it's like the sister don't really want no parts of what's going on to an extent, fam. You get what I'm trying to say?
Right.
Yeah, for whatever reason, whether it hurts her, whatever, who knows? Yeah, but she don't want no parts of it. So I'm saying, raw. There's only so much, like you lot said, the man can really listen to the sister as gospel, fam. You get me? And as well, brother, 100% I hear fucking vengeance in the daughter's way. Like I heard that from like the first 5 minutes. I can tell that, raw.
there's a
Obviously,
little
she's
bit
got grievances
something.
with me, but I'm saying, raw. The grievances you have, is it strong enough for you to make up a lie to that extent about your father? And if it is, but banner through all brimstone and hell.
Yeah, especially if she's saying like, you know, I still love my
deserve to
dad, and
die.
I've got love for my dad. I don't like the things
I
I've
don't
done,
think
so
that
I
how
wouldn't
I
expect
interpret
that.
the story, is that that bit of the story that's a lie. You know, like it's still for me quite strong. Do you get what I'm saying in that sense? And I could believe such a thing from a fucking crackhead. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
You get
no,
me?
of course, I
Crackheads are
can.
capable of anything. But what I can't believe is that when man was a known bad man and with the man them, that's what they were on. I'm finding it hard and difficult
this
to
is my
believe.
question.
Because
Sorry,
I kind
can
of
I
agree with the dad when he said like every woman was a bad man.
Bro,
You know what I'm
back in the
saying?
day,
a man who can defend them. That's what it is.
I've heard this from women, Ruba, that are fucking
And you
passed
lot are
through.
passionate over
That
there.
have passed through the spot, cause like, and I've even heard this from certain man. Them like, man weren't struggling for gal back in the day.
Nah.
Yeah, like it wasn't even a question. But at the same time, where man wasn't struggling, man also thought man can have anything man wanted. Do you see what I'm saying, cuz? So it's like
that's for the mind of the lesbian.
no, not even. Not even. Still, this is from a couple.
I don't
other
even
people.
know if I agree to that sentiment.
This is from a couple other people. Still, you get me.
Right.
But and again, like I said, from seeing things firsthand, cuz I can believe certain things. I'm not saying it's true, because I weren't there. But I'm saying, raw, for me, fam, from seeing what I see with my own two eyes, when people say certain things, it's not hard for me to believe it's true. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right in that sense, Selini.
You get me?
100% right.
But she moved on. I don't understand. If Ratty was the one, you know what I'm saying, the main, the numero uno, the daddy, you got what I'm saying? Like,
Right, so before all of this, when
here?
the daughters grew up, right, what is these like rumors that they're talking about? Is it that he was going for underage girls? Is it that he was drugging them both? Like, what is the accusations and the constant rumors?
I think she's gonna explain exactly what it was. I don't want to butcher it, you get me? But I think she says a couple things of exactly what my man's supposed to have done back in the day. But there's also a couple things that she keeps talking about, and it's like you're just alluding to shit and not saying nothing as well.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well,
You know
what
what she
just
should have
happened
done,
here,
really? She should have
and
really recorded
definitely
that
a
pre-reg.
child or a daughter is not gonna know about dad's life outside.
Yeah, no, 100.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, and then the main
And you're even
source
not
of
going to
that,
start
it
watching
seems,
things until you get to a certain age, anyways.
it seems the main source of that, if you do know anything, is coming from mummy. So what is monster
Well, all
talk?
the area, because she was saying people in the community
I
would
wanted
say
to
things as
know
well.
if it was monster because of these devious actions, or is it monster because he was a known bad man and he don't take no shit.
Yeah.
Like,
But
it can be
one thing she
misconstrued.
does say though, is that her mum never ever said nothing crazy about my man. You get me? She's like, no matter what, you get me?
Yeah, I get you.
You get me?
And she never probably saw none of that in her yard or growing up under the dirt. But later on in life, as a fucking crackhead, you know what I'm saying? It's a different story. I can well believe, a man's mind is so diluted and fucked on crack that man could suggest such a thing. You know what I'm saying? There's no doubt. I've been offered crack by my friend, long time friend, and he knows my position on it. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to draw me in. Bad man like me, you don't want me on crack. Trust me. Long. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna buy up the whole thing, and when my money runs out, I'm robbing everybody around me. So, like, how does that make sense? Yeah.
And I think it's sorry.
Go on.
I was gonna say, for me, it's this thing like we always seem to hear these stories like 10, 20 years after they've happened. You know what I mean? And I think it is really important that if women want to be taken seriously, then you can't leave it until there's an avoidance of doubt or evidence or anything like that. Like you need to act on it then. If it was wrong, then you should have like actioned it then. And so, and the other question I have is, what's actually happened now that's made this all relevant? Is there fresh accusations? Is there something recent that's
What's made
apparently
this
happened?
relevant is that the whole thing with the other person from Brixton happened. Yeah, there was a big campaign. So obviously, what happened was there was a list of people, that I supposedly kept up with certain behaviors back in the day that was going around. You
Well,
get
I felt when
Right.
his name was mentioned, it wasn't that he was involved, but they're saying like he knew. So there was a few people that she said he knew, he was there at the time, mentioning names, right? And I remember that this guy's name was one of them. So it wasn't an accusation on everybody, but obviously it is in a way because they're all associated. It was there was a main focus, and then these names were mentioned to solidify this type of thing, so she knows what she's talking about, right?
There's two lists. There's like a written one, and then there's like a voice note one. My man's name's on both of them, but honestly, he's in, like, you get me, saying whatever. But my whole thing is, all right, cool, and I agree with this, Carl. I feel to an extent that you can't be waiting these crazy times to say things. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, I'm not saying that Raw that changes anything. Like, Raw, still come forward and talk your truth.
This is her campaign, isn't it?
But it helps a lot more, you get me, if you say something earlier. Now, I understand some women may be scared, and I get that, you get me. Not everyone has got the courage to do certain things, but Rob, the campaign happened or whatever with this Afro Rose woman, and it was to do with certain other people. He got brought into it, and because he's a prominent face in Brixton and he's still about, whereas opposed to a bunch of these other people, like, they're around, but they're kind of here, there, and everywhere, you get me? Right? So he's the next, I would say, main name
target.
Yeah, as opposed to the first one that they had. You get what I'm trying to say?
Right.
He's still there.
In terms of his profile and still being there.
Yeah, you get me. And as well, like Jed was saying earlier on, this Afro Rose woman, I'm not gonna lie, like she does. There is something a bit funny about her. You know what I'm trying to say, bro? Like she definitely has her own agenda. You can see she's got an angle. Like at first, I was kind of skeptical. You get me? But you can definitely see she's got her own little agenda for whatever reason. You get me? But
because she wasn't even listening very well when the chick was describing something. Then she's like, "Oh, so you're saying that he forced himself onto your sister?" I was like, "No, she didn't say that." Like that's why I was trying to clarify and make sure I heard correctly.
Leading the witness, as we would say.
Two options, never two options. But how I see it is, I thought what Rose said something happened to her, and as a young girl, and she's very succinct about what happened to her, who was part of that, who was the perpetrator, and I think that would fuel her to be like, obviously, different people start coming forward about, like, the old school bad man of Brixton, and she got a bag of names, and she got the fire in her chest, and she's like, yeah, let's get justice in our community. Let's make sure that what happened to me happened to other women, and whatnot, and man don't get to sleep good. And I respect that. I'm not involved. I expect that. The other angle of it is that she's called out a lot of names, right? And obviously I've heard some people give their responses, you know what I mean? And some of the things I think I might be a little bit skeptical of. So what I'm essentially saying is that it feels like there's a whole snowball effect of just calling out men from Brixton if a woman's and I'm a bit dubious of the whole campaign of black men rapists rare. However, because of the time scale, because of what's going on in society, because of the Me Too movement, because of all this anti-male, all this agenda of causing enmity between men and women and distrust between men and women at a time where probably men and women need to be able to trust each other a little bit more and whatnot. I kind of found it a bit convenient that now it's happening in our sector after I predicted it would be happening. So that's why I'm kind of looking at her sideways. Yeah, she's got an energy, and the energy could be, look, man, I ain't fucking around. These men are nasty, and we're drawing them out.
Do you know what happened?
That I've got a bee in my bonnet about.
Bro, the catalyst for her jumping on her, whatever she jumped on, was she found out that first brother got someone pregnant and is still keeping up the fuckeries to this day, or this was about a year ago. Yeah. That was her initial reason for saying, "Raw," calling out my man, and then everything else spiraling from that. You get me? Yeah. She's saying, "Raw, my man was doing this in my day, and he's still doing this to this fucking day." Yeah. So she felt awaited, and she's done what she's done now, and yeah, she said everyone else's name, and everyone else got brought into it.
Mm-hmm.
But that was her initial reason for doing it.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
was
she said.
her initial. But it went left. It's gone left now. You know what I'm saying? You might as well, the cat's out the bag, everything. So she's doing her thing. She's doing her shows. But a lot of people saying like, "Yo, from a long distance."
Yeah. I think she's in Gambia or something like that. I don't know. She's somewhere because you see some of her live streams and that. So yeah, man. I listened to her talk live in person, and I think some of the people that I felt was associated with the movement, it felt like a bit of an anti-manish thing, and there was somebody that was involved in a movement that was speaking, that was prominent, that I know has lied in the past about activities of men. Not saying it's rape or whatever, but they try to accuse certain men of doing certain things.
Right.
They didn't do. They didn't do. And the reason I know they didn't do because I was eyewitness.
Right.
Get me? Eyewitness. So I know, and the whole thing came out. And like, when we link up, I could show you. There's other people that could tell you, oh yeah, shit, I remember that. Yeah. So it was like, oh, that's another thing that made me think, it's very easy for women to jump on, and just gotta be careful. But I don't want to diss my sister. I don't want to intervene in what if she's seeking justice in what she sees as justice, whatnot. Me personally, if men are raping, molesting, and things of that nature, mainly rape and molestation, I don't really care about nothing else. Like, not that I don't care, but if a man offered his daughter crack and yeah, it's fucked up, but I'm not joining some big man campaign. But when it comes to rape of women and that, I think it's something that most of us find disgusting. And molestation of kids, underage kids, it's disgusting. If man was 17 and his teen was 15, I'm not involved. I'm not co-signing it, but I'm not involved. What, back in 1980 something or 19, I don't know. I can't tell you because I know that I saw big man. I saw my school friends and that linking big man put up to gates. And obviously at that time I was a youth, so I wasn't aware of abuse. That's one thing that I weren't armed with these type of things. Like, I think,
that sort of knowledge of what it could be,
I
for
didn't
what
know
it is. It's like, the girls are linking up with older men.
Yeah. I didn't really know about that. In fact, the girls was calling it boxing. You get me? Yeah, they're making me wait.
I got my big man. He can give me money. He gives me a boxing him.
Don't make him see you. Don't make him see you because you act funny. Boom, 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 boom. You get me? And then girls is going off around the corner, coming back, say, "Yeah, boom, come we get the draw," or I don't know, whatever he's doing. You know what I mean? Because he's just giving you a tenner. How'd you get that? I just sweetened them up. You know what I mean? He wants me to come to his house. I'm never going to his house. And I fell for it. I thought, yeah. These men are just dumb. They think they're gonna get something from the gallem, and they're not realizing that they're definitely getting something.
They were getting something, bro. Getting Uncle Tuns. Getting it, man. Popping bottles. Anti that moment.
You know what I mean? I was just interested in girls my age. I didn't know about all of that shit. And it weren't cool to be with younger girls.
Yeah, that's true, man.
Definitely was not.
Like, even like, I don't even think it was really heard of man going out with gal from the year below me. Not in my school.
Yeah, like dead food, man. Like, yo, listen.
Yeah, but then again, man then was doing things with girls older than us. In that year, so I suppose the same thing didn't really run for girls. Girls could get with a younger boy, but boys wouldn't really be looking to get with a younger girl.
No.
But then all of a sudden, when it was big man now, it seemed like the community weren't saying nothing. Because I can't tell you one time anybody was broke up in the end, and when I've come and asked, why they get broke up? Oh, because Drew's dating one young thing. Like, people weren't on that. So I feel like society, our mini society, possibly looked at it differently, had a different attitude towards it. But like I said, I wasn't involved in the conversations. to be hearing people bunning it out. It's when I got older, I'd hear girls like, "Oh yeah, he's nasty, rare." Like, "Oh, what's going on?" "Nah, man, it's nasty. Looking at little gal them, rare. It might be a young mum talking about, "My man's looking at my daughter," or that, you know. But it was when man was older. But when I was in school, if I'm like, for instance, I had a girlfriend that I saw, and she explained to me who her ex-boyfriends were, whoever she'd been with before. And then she named someone, I'm like, rah, him, rah, for real. Like, yeah, I went out with the time, like, rare. I used to go to his barbershop after school, rare. And you know the brothers, she told the brothers in me. Yeah, I used to go to his barbershop after school, rare. I'm not thinking about after school. Like, what? How old was my man then? I don't know, like 27, something like that. And you'd go to the barbershop and there'd be people there and just,
Chilling.
It's just not a thing.
Uniform and that.
Uniform, just not a thing.
I had a
Obviously,
virgin who was
it
like
might make a
that.
difference if you've got big bumper and big breasts and you look mad pretty or whatever. That might make a difference to how people perceive you. But yeah,
Yo,
uniform.
Wagwan, what's going on? Is it if I add a few?
No.
What you say?
No. Like, go on. Of course, man.
Now, what I was gonna say is like, you see, it's similar to like, see how up north everyone talks about this grooming thing. Like a lot of Pakistani communities involved, like that kind of thing, right? It's a similar thing, bro. Even in like the London urban environment, what you're talking about, like a lot of things happen. Some people turn a blind eye, some don't. But if we all start calling, like, even with that grooming thing, people need to start calling it out, innit? The people that live there, the people that are part of those communities, the people that actually, you know, are relatives of them and see this shit happening, innit? So you just explained right now, like even with the barbershop, yeah. Come on, there's bare people coming in there, customers. Some man just coming there just to chill in it, you know, like bare, like all day is in there, up and down, like they're in the shop, so they know what's going on. So if no one's calling it out, man, come on, like that's when these things will get away, innit? People get away with it.
Yeah, that's not the highlight. But if a paedophile, we know of a paedophile, it's still kind of secret because we don't deal with police, but everybody in the ends will kind of know.
Ari, can I ask, why did you unfollow and unsub? Can I just ask? And obviously, you don't have to go into it, but yeah, man, you're in America, man. Speak up, man. Why did you follow? Because you said you was followed, you used to follow and was sub. So why did you unfollow and unsub? Out of interest. Should we crack on with a little bit more?
Go on. Didn't know I was on the line listening. He
obviously didn't know you were on the line. Yes.
This was
okay.
He thought he was just having a conversation with my sister. And my sister turned around and said, relay the situation, Dad. Remember when I come to your hotel? You go, oh, what wait. Oh, but, and he went silent. And I'm not an idiot. I knew, you know, and he went silent. No, why are you bringing that up again? Why? What's being said now? What? And she goes, right, Dad, I just wanted to know if you remember. I put the phone off and I put it down. I held my sister and I cried my eyes out. I couldn't.
After not believing her for 2 years.
I then picked up my phone and I spoke to my aunt, my brother's sister, whom again, I don't have strong relationships with these people, conversations here and there, you know, the Black family legacy. Hi, Auntie, hi, but no real connection. And I said,
what? Your brother's sister?
Her father's sister.
Oh, I thought she said her brother's sister. Sorry, my bad.
Whom again, I don't have strong relationships with these people, conversations here and there, you know, the Black family legacy. Hi, Auntie, hi, it's with them. I couldn't.
After not believing her for 2 years.
I then picked up my phone and I spoke to my aunt, my brother's sister, whom again.
Yeah, she said brother, but yeah, it must have been a slip of the tongue. She did say brother, no?
Yeah, it sounded like a brother sister.
Ari says she was a little weird to me. Okay, what's that? Now I'm gonna ask you, what does that mean? Yo, jump on the panel, man. But this is my cue to not jump on the panel, man. What do you mean a little weird?
Again, I don't have strong relationships with these people, conversations here and there, you know, the Black family legacy. Hi, Auntie, hi, but no real connection. And I said to her exactly what had happened. I said, I didn't believe my brother's sister. I said, he just stopped me looking at it. I said, I'm silent. I'm all emotional and angry. And she's like, oh my God, really? But you know, the response I got, I'm a mother. I've got girl children. I'm also, you know, I may not have had a good father, but my ex-husband is a fantastic father. So I know how one should behave.
If somebody rang my phone and told me my brother was responsible for something like that, I'm not. Oh, really? What the? What? I'm going crazy. Like, what are you talking about?
What do you expect her to do?
I got the impression it was something that everyone knows. Everyone knows.
Right.
It's not, and if they didn't know, then his behaviour in their childhood, maybe before we even come along, it hadn't shocked them. No one was shocked enough. No one was angry enough. And I'm thinking, am I the only person that is sitting here thinking this is like, this is crazy? This is my sister, your daughter. And throughout the years growing up, when I took it to my mum and I went to dirt, me and my mum almost fell out. And she goes, oh, well, there was this incident and there was that incident. And started to tell me of incidents where he had been in houses where there were young girls, usually of the age of 14, 15, 16, and sexual things had happened. And on one occasion, he was asked to leave my mother's friend's house because he put his hands between her 15-year-old niece's legs. I can't remember. I was only a kid, about 11 years old myself. And I'm thinking, me and my mum, how could you not tell me this? You not, oh, I warn you, I did tell you not to have your dad around. I did tell you, yeah, mum. I mean, you told me it's because of drugs or the people that might want to do something. You didn't tell me it's because he could potentially be a bloody paedophile. And because of that, me and my mum had a war, an argument, and I got up with my children and I left London and I moved to Brighton.
Yes, big up, Ari.
Hello, what's going on, panel?
Big up, Ari.
What's up with you,
Big
man?
up this.
Hello.
Big up, Ari.
Hello. What was that?
Day.
Crazy. Okay, what you wanted to ask me about Ephraim? Is that how you pronounce her name?
I don't know, but yeah, you know what I was.
Yeah, well, I used to follow her on IG.
Yeah.
And I was sub to her, you know, and like I'm sub to a lot of people from the UK on Instagram, and she used to go live on Instagram live, and she was just a little boring to me, but she have a big following, you know, but she's just a little boring. That's all. She's kind of weird. That's all. I don't know her history or anything. I just know she's a part of this organization I saw, and I'm pretty sure you know which one is that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I'm not going to say nothing else about it. But pertaining to her, she's just a little boring to me. She'll come up and she'll talk by herself, and I'm like, what is she saying? Because I don't know y'all language as it is, but she just, you know, weird. That's all.
All right, cool.
Breaking up a bit, it sounded a bit distant.
After I found that out, I had a huge argument with my mum. I scraped up my children and my husband, and I moved to Brighton. I thought enough is enough. I around. But then when
you were so appalled that that everybody around him knew what he was up to with underage girls.
I believe so. I can't say absolute because I don't have any proof or any evidence. What I can say, I'm a smart lady, and I have some form of training. I'm not a psychologist, but when you do nursing, you do have some form of psychological training. And when you sit down and watch people's reactions to certain things, like I can't explain it. They weren't upset enough. They weren't
shocked.
angry.
I understand what you mean. Yeah.
And I am telling you, my father has offered my sister drugs and tried to sleep with her. To me, Bailey, my father, my dad. I heard this from my sister's mouth, and I heard it confirmed from his mouth when she tricked him on a three-way conversation. I do not doubt what she is telling me. I now understand why my sister drinks so much alcohol, why she is so spiteful, why she is the way that she is. But I also believe that there may be even more to it, and she's not saying. Because her relationship with her father is still rather close. Her relationship with her father, you know, I know she's angry at him. I know she doesn't really enjoy, you know, all he does is ask us for money. Oh, so can I have this? Oh, you've got that. We panic when he's in the house. Is something going to be Is something going to be bad? But we want him around, so we haven't. You don't sit down and you see Peter Bailey Road and Peter Bailey legacy. Before he was any of that, he should have been Peter Bailey the father, Peter Bailey the protector. You had children with women that were sometimes as bad as you. What saved me and my sister who lives close to me is our mothers were women and had family. They weren't young girls. And when they become pregnant with your children, their families put them away from them and raise their children. Otherwise, we would be in similar situations as some of his other children. And to be honest, they haven't done too bad. My sister Chanel, who I'm speaking about, mentally it's the worst. My sister's been sectioned. My sister's like, sit down and go on Peter Bailey. Rude boy, where were you when your daughter was sectioned, my brother? Where were you? Where were you? Because my sister was going through what she was going through because of the lifestyle you and your mother, her mother came. What do you think that image of your dad trying to give you drugs, let alone trying to get into your knickers, does to you? The mental, whether he did it or he didn't do it, you might as well have done it, my brother, because the mental is still there.
You mean whether he got through or not? You mean, yeah.
Yeah, whether he got through. I would hate to think that he would have held her down and took it. I would have hated to think that. But she knew she needed to get out of there, and she did. And then I'm sitting down thinking, as a man, are you letting your daughter go on the road? Knowing that she must feel confused, upset, on road, a young girl. Like, who are you? Who are you? And then I'm sitting down and I'm watching a video. Like, if you've done these things and you've got caught, but because of the backward mentality of Brixton, yes, I have put it out there. Everybody's, oh, it's Peter Bailey, isn't it? It's like you're back in Peter Bailey. Cool. All right, then. Go off into the shadow, fall under the rocks you come from, my brother. But don't come and rub salt into those victims' wounds by giving a video, oh, I didn't rape nobody. I know you and I know you're lying. I went there and I know you, Daddy, and I watched that video and I could tell by your body language, your facial expressions, how you're answering, that you are lying. You are lying. I'm not asking you. I don't need to ask you. I don't need no radio man to come and tell me about my dad. You went there and I was being made. I know him. And I know
Sis, we've got somebody who's calling themselves John Smith, which is probably not their real name, and they're saying you're speaking to a big liar. I am stepchild of Peter Bailey. She's talking about my sister.
What's stepchild?
Who could that be?
If I don't know you, what stepchild of my father's can be? Who are you?
He says they say that you're talking about their sister, who is your sister.
My sister Chanel, we share the same father.
Right.
We don't share the same mother. And this is who I'm talking about. I don't know what he's done to your stepsister, darling, but I know what he's done to my little sister.
Well, it says that he says she is talking about my sister. I don't know if you can see that on the screen.
And who are you? Who are you?
Who are you? Yeah.
You bring yourself to this. If you want to talk to me about my father, what, do you think I do this to pride? You think I come on the show to turn around and tell people my father is a potential paedophile that violates women? What am I proud of this? That's my dad. That's what I sent you the pictures of me and my father, did I not?
Yes, you did, sister. Yes, you did.
Did you not see I'm close with my daddy?
Mm-hmm.
My father, for anything, I run 3 salons in London. My father could have asked me for anything. Everybody used to cuss me, including my sister Chanel. Stop giving him money. He's only around here for money. If it means he ain't robbing and hurting somebody, I don't do it. I really don't care. Oh, she's talking about my sister. I don't know nobody like that. The only time we saw my dad is when my dad was in problem. He would go from baby mother to baby mother to baby mother. One he will get money from. One he will put his head down to sleep. One he will stay with. Oh, he's my stepfather. He ain't no one's stepfather, darling. He can't even be a father. So whoever you are, stop hiding behind John Doe or Jon Snow and speak your truth. Because I've come out here to speak. Because I was a victim of sexual abuse. My father has fucked up my sister.
Can I just ask you quickly?
Done these things to. Now rubbing salt in coming on with your video of I didn't do nothing. Stop lying. The truth will set you free. Brixton's R. Kelly. The truth will set you free.
Yeah, what do you want to say?
Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Yeah, look, I think I came through them like in the middle of the video. I didn't really get the gist of the beginning. What I want to clarify is, see this person that her father she's speaking about. Has he been like incarcerated or punished or something?
I don't think so.
No.
So I'm just like, in my opinion, I would think, shouldn't she go about trying to get that justice first rather than being online?
Yeah, it would kind of make sense though.
No. Bro, look, yeah. I thought about this before, Snaps. If your sister is not willing to go to the police herself, what can you do?
No, you could
Zalini,
just
sorry
relay
to
a
cut you,
story.
bro, but her herself, you see the evidence that she's saying she's seen this from her own eyes and heard stuff, and you know, in the yard, living together, whatever. She has the evidence. She is a witness, a
What did
prime
she
witness,
say?
an actual witness.
What did she say she saw living in what yard, bro?
From what I got, yeah, it was that she said something like, she saw her father try to give her younger sister drugs and stuff
She
like that,
didn't.
and
She
try and
didn't.
sleep
She
with her.
didn't. That's not what she said. So he wasn't listening correctly.
She didn't even believe her sister at first.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my connection was really dead at the time.
She said that her sister told her that her dad tried to give her drugs and have sex with her, and she didn't believe her sister. She said 2 years later, her sister told her the exact same story in the exact same way, and she believed what her sister said. Yeah. And then she said after that, her sister rang her dad on a three-way call, or she did. The dad didn't know that she was on the phone, and he admitted to what the sister said.
Right. Yeah, so right there. The guy's admitted it in front of her, innit? So she's a witness.
Bro.
That's evidence, bro. Celine, I'm not taking the piss, but that's actual evidence,
that's
bro.
true. That's true.
And if she was clever, she would have recorded. She didn't record it, but even then, she's actually heard it out of his mouth.
Like I said before,
the guy admitted it in front of her.
Oh, no,
She
wait.
confessed to that.
Wait, man. Like I said before, if she goes to the police, cause yeah, and she says I'm reporting this on behalf of my sister X, Y, and Z, then the sister comes there and she doesn't want to say nothing, or she's not entertaining what her sister's trying to do. Where is this allegation gonna go with her just saying that I heard a phone call? Did you record the phone call?
Yeah.
First of all, I'll tell you, what's gonna happen, innit?
In
First
the bin,
of all,
to be honest.
her statement is going to be credible
It's that way.
because she was an actual witness to the three-way call, right? She heard it happen. Second thing, it's gonna be highlighted throughout the whole family. The whole family, everyone that's involved.
The family
in any kind of
knows already.
molestation.
Are you not listening?
Hold on,
Family
Kazi.
knows
Hold on, Kazi. Please, man, please. Just give me a second. So I'm just giving my points, innit? My bullet points. So that was the first. This is the second. So it will be highlighted, yeah. And anyone within that family that ever was feeling a way to say something but never had the guts, or people that were molested and thought, I don't want to do nothing, they might just be spurred on from this. I'm not saying they will, but I'm just saying they could be. So that's the second point, right? And the third point is she would have done her due diligence and her duty, and it will be complete, and it's out of her hands now.
Well, it's all about the stepchild and the child now, but I don't know what's going on.
This is what I'm saying, and that's why I asked the brother if he's incarcerated, because there's potential for more of these things to happen, right?
No, you've seen the interview with Douglas and Peter Bailey. You've seen that, and that's what's motivated you and inspired you to want to come on here and speak the truth. But did you also see the live? I don't think you saw the live where Dades TV, the guy that interviewed him, came onto my live shouting and disrespecting, trying to defend Peter Bailey and trying to discredit me.
I don't know this boy. This boy's gonna defend anybody that's in the limelight at the time. Niggas just trying to get famous. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know him. I'm not gonna comment on him if he wants.
Sis, you know what? Not even to give him the lowest ranking of black person, which is Negro. He's not even that, because he's not black at all. And what he's doing is culturally appropriating the worst of our community for
unsynchronized non-African, yeah.
That's what he's doing, and he's a coward. He doesn't want to get a bloody nose because he declined your invite today to come on the show.
Let me
So who's she talking about? UK Drill?
The artist.
Yeah,
the
artist.
Okay. Let me be real with you. I ain't against nobody that's on their hustle, you know. Do what you need to do. If that's what you're doing, I don't know this for this guys, that's what you're doing for your hustle. Maybe many people have. They've gone on YouTube and bust. Maybe you're hoping to be one of those hopefuls. I ain't got nothing against that, but let me tell you what I have got something against. Do not try and get your fame off of the pain and destruction of women. You do not understand what it feels like be a woman and turn around and say he did this, and no one believes you because of who he is. Don't you dare, if you're going to do it respectfully, my brother, because you weren't there, so you don't know what happened. I don't know whether my dad did or didn't. Yeah. All I know is the character that my father is, and the likelihood is, yes, you did. And then I've looked at a video, and what I know of the man that is my father, I know these girls are telling the truth. My opinion, but I would stake my life on it. I would stake my life on it. Do you understand? So if this man is out there, you're screaming, shouting your head off, fair enough. Do what you've got to do to get your 5 minutes of fame, my brother. But what you don't do is you do not use the abuse of women to do that. You do not use, like, you know, so 101% sure that did not happen. And the only way you know is if you were in that room. Don't comment on it like you do. You don't know my father. There's things I could say that I won't speak on here because it's not irrelevant. That would make people think, Peter Bailey, no way. Yeah, way. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
When you say that, I know we've spoken quite extensively. We spoke for 5.5 hours at one point, didn't we? But are you talking about his extracurricular activities with certain individuals? Is that what you mean?
My dad is not what he seems to be. It is not what you see. What you see, the bad man that walks up and down on the road. Yeah, sure. The only thing is, my dad had nothing to lose. So yeah, he will pull out a knife and cut you. Yeah, he will pull out a shot quick and shoot you. This little boy didn't have nothing to lose. Just another street and on the road with nothing to lose, but thinking that he had everything to lose. But you had a lot to lose. You had your kids to lose because you lost your kids. You understand where I'm coming from?
What's she trying to hint at?
That's what I was trying to ask. Like, what has his guts got to do with him being a fucking pedo?
Very prawn cocktail, man. Bitter. Someone's bitter.
All I got from this is, look here, if it's true, that brother needs to get hellfire brought down upon him right now, bro. And apart from that, bro, what can I say in it? Like, there's no other answer to this.
All right, Zellini, what else is going on in this, man? What is there more?
You see the sister she's talking about?
Yeah.
The brother they think's trolling, yeah, is her brother, innit?
Yeah.
He jumps on, and then couple things get aired out. You get me? She said,
so should I move to that part then?
Yeah, like skip it to like 1 minute, I don't know, like 15, 20, something like that.
So you see the other sister and the other brother, are they stepsisters then? Or are they full?
No. The brother that you're gonna hear in a second and this girl on the screen, they both share a sister.
Like hiding herself.
Right.
Okay. She came on with her camera in the beginning, and the reason that it's off for anyone else that's thinking what John's thinking is because it's a better reception without her. You see these people, they do my head in.
Do you know something? I don't listen. You only get offended if somebody is talking lies about you. I'm not offended. Okay? I don't know who this girl, I don't believe it firstly, but let's pretend that this girl does think that she has a stepsister out there that he's done it. I'm not talking about
Well, it's somebody calling themselves John Smith, so that's either a man or a woman. We don't know because it's clearly a fake profile.
He might for himself. It could even be my sister. I am not here to prove anything to anybody. You do not pay my bill. You do not feed my children. You do not open my businesses in the morning. I'm here for the victims. I'm here that if my father is listening, he will turn around and feel, raw. He knows how I stay. I don't condone anything like this.
Good girl.
You understand? I don't condone it. I could be up here. I don't need to bring this. I could be up here just slating him as a bad father. Your kids were in care in Brixton while you were running the street. Bad man Peter Bailey. I don't need to come up here and slate him on this. There's 101 things I can slate this brother on. It's not about that. It's about what you're doing to these women. It's about these women feeling the pain of you standing and denying what you're doing on video, my brother. You are what you are, a drug abuser. But that doesn't mask the devil within. And a devil within is the only kind of thing I know that will try and give his daughter drugs and fuck it. So if this John Doe, Jon Snow, you know nothing, Jon Snow. Okay? If you really, really believe you can challenge me, come, show your face. I'm not talking about your stepdaddy. I'm talking about my father, my daddy.
Yeah.
You don't know? I know my daddy. It's like me trying to come tell you about your mother and I'm underneath. I can't tell you this. I don't know nothing about your mother. I know my father. And I don't do this lightly. I do this because he needs to wake up and realize what he is. The truth will set you free, Dad. And those victims deserve some kind of vindication. Those victims deserve somebody to stand up and say, actually, I know him to be a sexual predator. And I am standing up and I'm saying it. You understand? I don't know what.
Those people that have just joined, this is Peter Bailey's daughter. It's his first.
And it's as simple as that. And what you're doing.
Skip it to like 120, Jeds, or something.
To highlight
around there.
Yeah, you want to wait until you see 3 profiles on that screen, bro. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Where was
coming on. Let's see who this John Smith actually is.
Come on. My dad ended up having my mum and my dad didn't have a
Hello? John
Hello?
Smith. Okay, so we've got John Smith coming on. Can you unmute the live itself? Otherwise, we're going to get a feedback from you, John. Hello?
Hello?
Okay. Yeah, that's better. Mute the live. Brilliant. John Smith.
Bro, I come like he's from the Stone Age, you know.
Say you're Peter Bailey's child. Hello? Don't know what's happening there.
Hello? Yeah, I turned off the Wi-Fi on my phone to make sure I get a confirmed signal.
All right, brilliant. Because you had the live playing in the background, you were getting a bit of a feedback, but we can hear you now.
Now, as I said before, there's children related to him that, as I said, I don't believe their future and their lives should be tarnished by his wicked acts. I do not defend him at all. I know of his history and I know of him. I've heard stories and I do not agree with him. And personally, he's in my shit list personally as well. But I've had my own difficulties with him that I don't want to. Well, not difficulties, but because of what I know of him and the people who he's inflicted things on that I know. That's why me and him don't have this. Me and him, there's no relationship. When I say a stepdad, my sister is his child, confirmed child. Like it goes without saying. Now, this person who you have, unfortunately, I believe in what you're doing, and my mother watches your show, and yes, she agrees with what you're doing, and so do I as well. But the problem is, when you have witnesses who aren't credible as she is, she's not being confirmed as his child. Never. It's nothing but we don't know. Like it could be one of any people because of her parents' history. So. It's just
Yo, 1 second. Can you pause it right there, brother? Have you noticed every single argument he's coming on and making, yeah, he's trying to discredit her statement. So he's trying to say that's not really his child. She's not confirmed. But even if it's true, it don't matter. She's saying she heard the man admit to it on a freeway.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with the person's sister, so we can confirm sooner or later if that's true or not.
Just to cut you very quickly, we can hear somebody in the background talking, which would be better if she spoke for herself. So I don't know what that's about. But but can I just finish? We're not going to talk one at a time. I will mute everybody until we calm the room down. We're going to talk one at a time, okay? Now, what I have seen from this sister, I don't know if I can upload it during the live. I'll try to so people can see it for themselves. But what I have seen from this sister is reams and reams of photo and video evidence or whatever of her with Peter Bailey, and what seems to me to be, him accepting her as his child.
All right, as you know of him, he is a drug addict. So anyone who has money or can feed him or house him or fuel his drug addiction
He will.
Okay,
He will
all right.
welcome
Let
them.
me just before you answer, sis.
What?
I'm going to let you answer, my sister. Don't worry. Yeah, but before you answer, whether he has accepted if she is his child or not has no bearing or relevance on what she is saying happened with her sister, and that
Thank
she heard
you.
admit to in a three-way conversation where he did not know that she was on the call. Doesn't matter whether he accepts the DNA or not, does it?
It's not to do with the DNA. It's to do with what she's saying, how much she knows him. She doesn't know him as much as any other.
No, let me let her answer anyway. She needs to answer. If you could just my brother, let her answer.
Oh, hold on. All right, cool. Big up. I hear that. Maybe this is a mistake, but you haven't let him talk, and you cut him off to make that statement. He tried to.
Yeah, as a host, you're correct. As a host,
Yeah.
you should have let him talk.
It might have been an accident or whatever, but it was his turn to talk, you know.
I've known my father since I was 3 years old. Okay, so unless you've known my father from 1986, I believe I do know my father. Okay, I do believe him to be my father. I would love to find out he wasn't, but I do believe him to be my father. Okay, happy to do a DNA test. Me and my sister, we've done a sibling DNA test. We've had about 3 children come up over my almost 40 years of life that have turned out not to be my fathers. And I will give you this. Every one of those 3, he turned around and said, looked my mother in her face and said, that's not my you. That's not my child. And I've been saying, of course it's your kid. What do you mean it's not your kid? And they've turned out not to be his children. He might be a cracker, but I think he knows where he sits down and he lays it, because he seems to know where all his children are and who their mothers are. Okay? My sister up here, she's half white. He didn't want to admit that that woman was his baby mother. But when he looked at the child, he couldn't deny the child. All of my dad's children, we all look the same. All of our children look like they could be his children. But like I said, I'm happy to any kind of DNA test. God would only be kind if he wasn't my father. As for what he's done to my sister, as for me knowing him more than you or you knowing him more than me, I can't dispute that. The man had a hectic life. But what I do know is he did do that to my little sister, that it did traumatize my little sister, and that she is a little mixed up cookie because of it. I also know that when he has spent time within my family or around my family, there has been reasons and causes to think that he is a predator. Now, I know drugs make you do stupid things. Ozzy Osbourne took drugs all his life. He didn't try to sleep with his daughter. He didn't try to give his daughter drugs. Most drug addicts wouldn't want to give their children. Yeah, do you know where I'm coming from? I know that you most probably have reasons with my dad. There isn't a woman, a baby mother that he's laid down with that he hasn't taken from or grieved in some way, which way, shape or form. I'm not here to defend or to say whether he's good, bad or ugly. I'm here to turn around and say, stop slating his victim, because I know my father to be some form of sexual predator. I know this. I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you stepchildren. How can I ask you about my daddy? I know my father. I know who my daddy is. My dad used to spend 2 years of my top of my success, opening salons, opening businesses. My dad was around me, yes, only for the money. That's what drug addicts do. But you know what? He was my daddy. And if it stopped him from robbing and thieving and lying, no problem. It's got the Queen's face on it, not mine. Give the devil what the devil wants. Do you understand where I'm coming from? I'm a Hebrew Israelite. You really think that these material things and these little girl and boy arguments can phase a girl like me? My brother, I know more about you than you know.
From the Israelites.
So,
Stick a pin there for me, my sister. Stick a pin there for me. Let's hear back from John.
her mother told Peter about her
Hold
when
on,
she
1
was
second,
around
sis.
8 or 6 years old.
Stick a pin, let John speak, please, sis.
Her mother told Peter about her when she was 6 or 8 years old. Now I grew up with what a family member of his. I know the family in depth. Like they know me too. I can turn up at any one of the family houses, any one of the family members' houses, and they know who I am. Now, I do not defend him, as I said before. I'm not like, yes, he is a disgusting man. He's committed a disgusting act. I'm not disputing any of that. What I'm disputing is she is telling my sister's story. Now, if my sister wished to tell that story and expose herself, then yes, that is for her. But she has revealed my sister's name. My sister, as I said, my sister's child now. If someone relates them together, then now their life has been tarnished. Now, when I said stepchild, maybe that's the wrong terminology. But as I said, my sister is a confirmed child of his. So I'm not making stories. I'm not a victim. I'm not someone from the middle of nowhere or someone claiming fame. I never wish to be famous, and especially not associated with him, because I'm a black man myself, and I do not live that lifestyle. I'm nothing like that. I have a day job. My face is in public. I do not wish to have my reputation tarnished, what I've worked so hard for. So the only reason why I've come on here, because my mum's watched several of your videos and stuff from previous people, other stuff, even from when you was when he had his interview, she was watching it. And it's a thing where, as I said, other people's lives shouldn't be tarnished by being name dropped, associated with him. Other people still have lives to live, bills to pay. No one wants to be tarnished. No one wants to be tarnished alongside this disgusting man. And that is what it is.
Brother, can you stop it for 1 second? What I'd like to say, yeah, I'll take all my comments away what I said about this boy being from the Stone Age. This brother just spoke so much fucking sense, you know. Everything what he just said right now, I agree with totally. Because he's saying, look, if that's a disgusting individual, whatever, it's my sister's thing, you name drops her, the kid, all of that, real life, you're going to change it for them. I hear that, bro, and I fully agree with what he's saying.
Yeah, but hold on. You're saying that, but when man was saying, but he's also saying the sister should have gone to feds and done X, Y, and Z. So she's not.
But that wouldn't be on the internet, my bro.
She's still.
You
He's
understand what I'm
still
saying,
exposing.
Zadini?
Hold on, wait. He's still exposing something that she
Yeah,
hasn't.
but not to the extent
she hasn't
where
chosen
like,
to
this is on the internet, right? And we're
If a man
on the
exposes you
panel
to
right now.
listen,
1 second, Zadini, I'm giving you my answer, bro.
I hear you, bro. I hear
we're
you,
both
bro.
on the internet right now.
Whether he reveals it to 1,000 people or reveals it to one, outside of her saying that she's okay with him doing
No, that's
that,
correct.
man's
No, I agree with you on that.
so end of. There is no.
No, but the reason why I was saying for her to exercise earlier, what I was saying was, even if that's the case, when it comes to like law enforcement or like you lot say, police your own community, whatever, there has to be a source that she can go and relay this information to. Because this is information that I get what the brother's saying right now. And the reason why I agree with it is because on this internet stage, look, we're talking about it. And now, like you said, if people start putting 2 and 2 together, recognizing her, like her life is going to be a mess, a shambles. You understand? Whereas if this was done within the community, within the family, or through police or whatever, it wouldn't be online. That's what I'm saying.
She usually, I would agree with you, yeah. But what I would say, bro, is that the fact that my man has gone on and said what he said about his sister, yeah, or he's saying that's his gripe, yeah. Oh, the one sir.
Yeah. No, that's what. Like, I was just kind of thinking about it. That's kind of real though. Like, you wouldn't want your thing aired out online.
Yeah, no, the fact that you say that's his gripe, yeah, but like you're kind of gonna hear that, bruv. He doesn't really care about what's really happened to an extent. He cares about people knowing. Yeah, do you get me?
Are you saying that he cares about people knowing that he's related, or?
No, he cares about people knowing the information because
I don't think that's what he said. Because from what he said, what I got was he cares about his sister's story being told by someone else without her permission online, and information name drop, all that.
Hey, Judge, play the video, please, because I need a little bit more context. Like, obviously, I don't want to over talk the two.
Please, sis, I might have to mute you. Don't talk.
Go on, she can go.
All right, she can go. Okay, fine. Go ahead, sis.
What I'm trying to say is, if I believe you to be who I think you are, my sister's brother, then you know what he's done to her, and you know what he's done to your mother. That is why you know this. But as black people, we're too quick to be like, nobody should inform, let's keep it all behind closed doors. You know what man has done. You come after Chanel. I come before Chanel. So how do you know when my dad knew or met me? I met my dad when I was 3 years old on London Road Stables, where my nan used to keep horses, my brother. I remember this. This is not something that was told to me. This is a memory I remember. And then I remember being taken by my daddy when I was 5 to meet your mummy and my new baby sister. Your mummy frying chicken in the kitchen.
That's a correct story. That's a correct story.
But at the same time, your mum was battered. Your mum was abused by my father. Look at your mum now. I knew your mum before she had you. Your mum was done stunning. Nothing to the shell of the woman she is today. No offense, Mandy, but it is what it is. I ain't paying it. I ain't paying. You know
Now
what
do you
you've
see what
done.
I mean?
You just sit down, my brother, and come on here and say, oh, my dad, you know nothing. Oh. You know what you've
But I
done.
know you.
Your mother has got the problems your mother has today, not because that is the way she is, but because of what my dad did to her and what your sister, my sister had to witness. You were a baby. You come later.
Can I just say as well, can I just add to that, yeah? We spoke, can I just add something, guys? We spoke at length, sis, about your decision and the backlash that you would get, the fact that you were going to be telling your sister's story. But the point has to be made, this is actually your story, isn't it? Because it affected you deeply. Like you were saying, nobody else seemed that bothered. But you were actually very disturbed by this. So you're actually telling your experience and your story of what you know.
Now, Afua,
I don't love.
Sorry, let me just ask her to respond, my brother, and then I'll get back to you, okay?
See, again, this girl started getting personal, and I don't know, man.
Go ahead, sis.
Yeah,
You've broken off a little bit.
I believe.
Oh, yeah, got you back. I got you.
Yeah, if my little sister's little brother, and as far as I do know, I don't know too much about him, but he is a decent kid. As far as I know, he's a decent
Sounds
kid.
as if he is. Yeah.
My sister's mum went through hell with my dad, but he has a few baby mothers, her being included, my mum being one of them, and my sister up here, her mum being one of them, that actually hold loyalty and love for him because they grew with him. They were kids with him. Do you understand where I'm coming from? And my sister, the one in question, is very, very loyal to my father. Quite a common trait for girls that go through what she's been through. But she's very loyal to my dad. Do you understand?
Oh.
This isn't this little boy that's just picked up the phone. He's loyal to his sister and his mother. But in true black people style, we like to hide things or to say it isn't what it is. If I knew my dad whether I was 3, 5, or 8, what difference does it make?
I'm hearing you, sis.
But
I've just got the camera off a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference to me. I wish the hell he wasn't my father. This is embarrassing. This is shameful. But it needs to be spoken out because as a victim of sexual abuse, as a woman and as a mother, there is no way I would sit on what I know and hear that these women are still being abused. What my dad did by putting out that video is still abusing these women. Do we not understand this? You know you've done something to these women. You know you've done something wrong. And then you're still going to continue that abuse by putting out videos like that. My nigga, like, come on. There's no way I hate my dad for what he's done to my sister. The fact that my sister's beautiful on the outside, but inside she's so messed up. And she is the one that spent the longest time with my dad. He was with her mum the longest. He wasn't really with my mum. My mum was just a free fuck girl. And she got pregnant. My sister's mum, I wish she was here right now. She's cooking it for you. She knows my dad better than me. She turns around and says, I was a fucking a crack house. We were both on drugs. Like, it's what it is. These baby mothers are not no women that he said, hey, baby, let me wine and dine you and take you out. We're talking about Peter Bailey here, mate. You were one of many, and if you got pregnant, it didn't matter because kids were £1 per pound to my father. It didn't matter. But look at your mum. If you are who you say you are, look at your mum. And I'm telling you what your mum was before your mum had you, before she had my sister, because I saw her when my mum found out about your mum. Your mum was stunning, in her job, with her money. She didn't need that. Your sister's father. But what did he do? Come in her life and pop her down to the woman in a situation now that medicine helps you without exposing anybody. So don't sit there and turn around and try and defend nobody. Don't sit down and try and tell my story, little boy, because you weren't even in your mother's stomach yet. And what your sister's going through, I know you're your sister, because I know you, my sister loves her, but I've seen you in her relationship. But at the end of the day, you know, because you were there, you most probably know more what went in that house than I do.
My sister was protected from her father. My sister was protected from her father. When she chose to meet with him when she was of age after at 13. my sister, she was protected from him as much as possible throughout through her childhood and her life. She decided to find him. It was a thing. But what I'm saying about you now is that you've known about him, but you personally, your lifestyle, your choice, and even your parenting methods haven't been of someone who knows of these dangers. Because I know about you, and I don't want to reveal things. So I'm not here to do a battle. And I said I'm never.
Listen, this is not about my brother. This is not about trying to.
No. But this is what you're about. You're about Afro. You're about exposing these people and people who feed, who not feed, but who are victims of these people. Now, a child of hers is a victim of a similar thing. Now, this is the thing. What I'm saying, like. She's on my side of the family have stayed away from him. We stay away from him. My sister does not protect him. My sister does not have loyalty to him, because when there was a time and he needed a bail address, he was refused because there's children in that property. So I don't know.
Can we just stick on that point a moment? Because what I'm not going to have you do is.
Whoa.
It's a lot, brother. It's a lot, fam.
I don't know. Are we gonna get? Are they gonna get into that? What you
Family, listen, bro. The woman, the mother, jumps on in a little while as well, because it gets even. It gets live. So.
Auntie, yeah.
But what I will say on that last thing what you just said though, yeah, that doesn't mean that is anything sus. Even though I've heard all the shit I've heard, because that just means you could be done for a violent crime.
Yeah, you can't be bailed and he's a crackhead where there's gonna be children.
Yeah,
that doesn't
just
make sense.
because there's children, I don't mean anything. You get me? They had
No,
anything
but I'm saying it wouldn't make sense. There's many circumstances.
I don't know.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what you said about one of your children have gone through this. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
I know. Mad. We just skipped over it like it wasn't nothing. She ain't gonna say shit.
Zalini.
But I didn't even hear that. Rewind that. I didn't even catch that film.
Oh, see that on the screen?
A child of hers is a victim of a similar.
Who are victims of these people. Now, a child of hers is a victim of a similar thing. Now, this is the thing. What I'm saying, like. She's on my side of the family have stayed away from him. We stay away from him. My sister does not protect him. My sister does not have loyalty to him, because when there was a time and he needed a bail address, he was refused because there's children in that property. So
can we just stick on that point a moment? Because what I'm not going to have you do is try to make this about her and discredit her character. Let's stick with the facts. The facts, what she's saying is, well, you've just said that he was not allowed to come to the house because children are at the property. Why?
At the time, when he needed a bail address...
I'm going to have to mute it.
As I said, I'm not defending him. Because of his character, he was not allowed at the address. So, because of his history, because of who he is, because of his temperament, he was not allowed at the address.
That's it right there, my brother, because... This sister is saying that she sat down with your sister on a three-way conversation. Okay, can I finish? On a three-way. Can we not all talk, please? Otherwise, I'm going to have to mute people up. Yeah. On a three-way conversation with your sister, John. And she heard Peter Bailey admit to your sister what he had done. So that's the issue here. It's not whether or not. You know, and me and the sister have spoken, so there's nothing that you're saying that I don't know. And she is due to come on and tell the rest of her story at another time, so she's not hiding anything. We are talking about what she has said she heard on the telephone. That is her main driving force, and the fact that your dad publicly denied that, or your stepdad publicly denied that that he's even that kind of person. That's why she's here. Do you have any comment on that? On the three-way conversation?
I don't deny the three-way conversation. I'm not. I wasn't there.
Okay, so you don't deny the three-way conversation.
I wasn't there. I don't know if it's three-way conversation, because to be fair, I don't really care for the other person. I know of her and that, but I don't really interact with her personally. But
I'm speaking of our sister, I'm speaking a lie. That's what I asked.
Speak closer to the phone,
Because
sis,
I know
so we can hear you louder.
you've heard it. I know you've heard it, my brother. The story that I have revealed about our sister, okay? Now, regardless of whether she wants you to reveal this or not, I'm asking you. You don't have to say, yes, it's true, no, it's true. All you have to do is say whether I'm telling the truth or not. What I have just said, that our father, me and your sister's father, tried to give our sister drugs and tried to have sexual relations with our sister. Am I lying? Is this new to you? Is this a story you haven't heard from our sister yourself?
I wouldn't be able to confirm that because I'm not. I wasn't there. It would be something I've heard. So it's not something I could say yes or no to, or true or false. What I am saying is it's not.
But you have heard it before today, John. Is that right? Is that right? You've heard it before today. This story.
I'm dragged into this, as I said before.
Then you're not dragged into it. Actually, you've put yourself in it by coming on the live and calling the sister a liar in the beginning.
Why is this brother running backwards right now?
What you actually said was,
It's your boy, fam.
you're not denying the three-way conversation, is what you actually said before now. So really, it seems to me, my brother.
I was looking to hold the record of world's longest backflip.
For what reason, I don't know. It does look like a case of Stockholm syndrome, cognitive dissonance, trying to Peter Bailey or your own shame. That's what it is. And bearing in mind that Peter Bailey is still out in the community, drugging. Can I finish? Sorry, can I finish, guys? Bearing in mind that Peter Bailey is still out in the community, drugging and raping women. My brother, do you not have a moral responsibility to do the right thing instead of trying to come on and discredit your stepsister, pretty much?
One moment. I wasn't a party to the third part, to the three-way conversation, so I'm not gonna. I don't wish to speak on that so much.
Well,
but,
you seem to be taking
consultation
from somebody, brother, in the background. It would be really good to speak to the person who you're taking consultation from.
Then I'm happy to speak to you on a further date. If I'm able to, I'll try and contact you. And I'll thingy. Which would be the best way to contact you personally?
My brother, I'm really confused because you've come onto the live. You were very strong in the comments, bro. You've come on. You've insisted on me putting out the link earlier than I anticipated I would. You're now here, and all I've heard from you is you trying to bash the person who's telling us what they're telling us. You're not able to deny, although you kind of have without denying verbally. It's pretty obvious to us that
my son hasn't come on for a fight. Okay.
Okay. So this is.
He hasn't come on for a fight. Okay.
No, but he didn't present very well, sis. He didn't.
He's young, and he's not used to this.
that. Maybe you should
let her talk, man.
No, he was upset because he heard somebody saying that I was an alcoholic and stuff like that. So that's why he became upset at that. You know, don't make accusations like that. Whether her and her sister's been speaking and her sister's upset with me, and then they exchange notes because she says, "Oh, my mum's a crackhead," and she says, "Oh yeah, my mum's an alcoholic." I don't know what the conversation was. I can't say, I wasn't there, but this is the conversation the girls has been having. Now, anybody that knows me knows that I finish, please. Anybody that knows me, I worked in benefits for years, and then I worked in housing benefits. And I'm a qualified tutor, IAG, Information Advice and Guidance, employment tutor, and I've done lots of work within the community. And I'm not an alcoholic, and I don't appreciate being called that. So what my son is upset about, he's upset about my name being mentioned as an alcoholic, which is an untrue statement. That is not a true statement. And anybody that knows me, and actually, the medication that I'm on, I used to work.
Let her finish this. You're going to get a chance in a minute.
Too much defense, you know. Too much defense, man.
And when I worked in the hotel, I got rheumatoid arthritis. And from the rheumatoid arthritis, they gave me methotrexate and hydroxychloroquine. Now, she wouldn't know that. And this medication clotted my blood and made me really ill. So that's why my weight has gained, and they had to give me steroids and everything to say I was on life support, and they had to save my life. So she hasn't seen me. My son found me unconscious. She hasn't seen me for years. And it's nothing to do with alcohol. It's to do with medication that I was prescribed, that medication done something what it wasn't supposed to do. Because they were supposed to be blood testing me while I was on that medication, and they didn't. I had methotrexate, what I took on a Tuesday. I was prescribed to take 10 of the methotrexate, which is a cancer.
Man's just naming off happy pills, bro. And what day they took them?
Crazy drugs.
But not the same day that I take the methotrexate, because they're very strong drugs, you know. So whatever has happened to my body or my system is through to the medication and the sickness that happened to me, that occurred to me. Nobody's broken me down or anything like that, you know.
Right. Okay. Sis, I got to ask you to stick a pin. I understand why you.
Boom. So I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's good when people get to speak for themselves.
Finally.
Trust me.
It's a very good thing still. And you know why this is very interesting? Because you know that when you don't know shit, like I don't know shit, and then like, look, the first mistake was Bailey and Daly. Yeah. These little things. Like, okay, I'm listening to the woman, I'm hearing her point of view, the daughter, and I'm feeling it. But now the mum's now come on and defended herself and put a little bit of a different spin on the whole, on that section. That, you know what I mean? It's like
the shit has too many layers to it, man.
Because even when I heard the movie, I'm not gonna lie, I first thought like, raw, boom, you get me? It's a bit the dynamics kind of changed a little bit. You get what I'm trying to say? Like and yeah, as you'll see, people kind of change demeanors a little as well still. So this is very interesting still. It's very
The thing
interesting.
that I got from all of this thing here so far is this: there's a group that's being very defensive, and there's one that's not. So
Really, what we're talking about,
I don't know. What do you guys make of that? Like when someone's overly defensive of what I was saying is like, what do you make of it? Like when someone's overly defensive
Finish, man.
of being accused of something, and then now one side is not really worried because they're thinking they're telling the truth. Like that's what I'm getting from it.
Alright, cool. Can we get through like another 10 minutes? Then man can review a little bit more on it or something.
But we watched bears of this though. This shit is getting jarring now.
So then, bro, stop watching, innit? The fuck, bro? No one ain't holding a gun to your head, bro.
Like, bro, like you can't.
Fuck, bro. Like, obviously, we're reviewing the video, cause so obviously, man, they're trying to stop every 2 seconds. You get what I'm trying to say, bro?
No, like we were just talking, innit, bro? Come on. Yeah. All right, go and play the thing, man. All right, man. I'm gonna just leave, bro, because he ain't playing the thing. All right, cool.
Thank fuck for that.
I don't even mind it, but bro, it's just like, come on, man.
I don't know what he's thinking.
Let's get 3 segments of the video.
Energy speaks for itself. Lad.
Yeah, this is a long ass video as it is, cause you get me. Jesus Christ.
Big up, panel.
Big up, pal.
Family. I'm even at Triller today, bruv. Like a bottle and a half down, fam. I should allow it.
You're not even slurring or nothing.
Because I know how to control my drink. I don't let my drink control me, fam. Get me?
You like them professional poker players.
No, not even. I just control my shit, cause you get me.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, man. You get me? It's not wise to be buzzing and drunk like around you get me, where man grew up, cause you get me, even if it's with your friends. You know what I mean?
I hear you. This is some sad video, man.
That's when victim mentality really comes into play.
Trust me. Get me? Yeah. Like knowing what I've done to certain people, I can't get caught slipping. Yeah, niggas I'll put matchsticks on my eyelid before I fall asleep, man. So, you get me?
Man has stuck Rizlan man's face.
All that
on eyelash, and man's pulled it off, and man's really cut his own eye. Like, bro, set fire to Rizlan man's toes. Like,
man
bro,
sprayed like half the can of fucking deodorant on man's foot, fam.
Oh
yeah?
shit.
Till it's like literally covered in fucking the Ras cut. You get me? Like not aerosol. Bro, man lick that shit. Guys, listen.
Hot foot, fire foot.
Why would you do that?
But bro, you know, but you know, like it takes like a good 30 seconds for it to kick in. You get me? When man sleep.
No, you're not fuck.
No, listen, Khan, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not proud of the shit. Like, obviously, man was fucked up. See, with his kids,
Yeah, but we done some stuff, man. Like, it kept you on your game.
Yeah. Like, man tried to get me, man might get them, whatever, you get me. Like, obviously, if man knew there was like a little game or whatever, then it is what it is. But if man do it and there's no understanding, it's beef. Someone might get
we don't do weird stuff. Like,
you get me?
Weird games. Like, but once you've been warned, or you're not warned, we just all know. Yeah, just don't be like lacking, getting drunk, vomiting, and all of that, and then falling asleep and did it. Bruvs, we're gonna mock you. We're gonna take pictures. We're gonna do all sorts of stuff. It's peak for you.
Once I tried to flush my brother's head down the toilet, right?
What?
But I was too scared that I was bashing his head off the side. If I fucked his face up, my mum was going to be vexed, innit? So as I was struggling to get his head down the toilet, I just grabbed his leg and I just stuck it in the toilet and flushed the toilet. Man started crying with his foot still in the toilet. And
we don't really do that in the black community.
No. Different game.
And then he went from crying. You know, have you ever gone from crying to laughing yourself?
We don't play them games.
No, we don't play these games.
There's only so far you can go.
You're on your own, Con.
Yeah, that's the worst thing I've done. I felt guilty, man.
I never, my daughter, this is the first that I'm hearing this. This is the first.
Because we obviously didn't disclose to you. I'm going to give Sister a chance to respond to you because you've just come on and, you know, shown yourself. Which is great, sis, and I'm glad that
I understand. I have a lot of respect for you as well. And I will have to speak to my daughter about this before I speak to anybody outside.
Yeah.
I would have to confront her and speak to her about it. And I don't feel like I want to speak to somebody else about this.
Can I give Sister a chance to respond to what you've said?
Yeah, Layla. Yeah. And I've never disrespected this young lady. Never.
Yeah, all I know about you've never did something that time that I've been around you when I was a child, you've always been loving, kind, and courteous to me. Okay, you were around me, I think, when I was really young. But all I know about you is what Chanel tells me. And the reason I didn't believe Chanel when Chanel told me about her dad is because a lot of things she had told me about you when I had spoke to you, I found it out not to be true. The alcohol problem I get from Chanel and my dad. They tell me, that's what my dad tells me, that's why Chanel drinks. Or it's her mum's fault, it's her mum's fault. And my response to that was, what must her mother have been going through being with you? You were, out of all of these baby mothers, you were with him the longest. Okay? You were with him the longest. I'm not asking you that. This I know to be fact.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Children, my sister Chanel is damaged the most. My sister Chanel is damaged the most. Now, Mandy, I know you've been a good mother. I know you've been a good mother. When she had that baby at 16, you and your mother, you were there for her. Do you not remember? She was around me every day.
Yeah,
and
that's
that is
true.
how me and you started talking. But and she told me, my mum did this to me, did that to me. And when I come to you, you said, hell no, of course I bloody didn't. And my mum turned around and said, her family's known for being a good family. But Mandy, my father walked into your life and popped down. I'm not asking you that. I don't know what what's happened to you. All I know is what my sister and my father tell me. And when I saw you outside my sister's house years ago, I was flabbergasted because woman I knew looked like she just stepped off of a music video. What did my dad do to her? Now, this story Chanel told me, the first thing I asked her, Mandy, is your mother? She told me, she told you. Now, I don't know whether that is true or whether that is, but me and you,
So, I'll point out one thing, which is whether true or false. The daughter of Zion always sees the worst or expects the worst from her dad and his impact. So she assumed that the reason why she was looking all different and on medication and whatnot
The dad.
was because of the dad. The reason why she would have been an alcoholic would have been because of her dad. What did my dad do? So I'm seeing that little theme.
Yeah.
And before the woman got to speak for herself, that was very compelling.
Yeah.
But now the woman, I don't know if the woman's gonna deny it all, but you know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah.
Were you saying, Jez, that there's a degree of alienation
said what I said.
towards her dad from
I said
the beginning?
what I said.
Why would she be against her dad?
Do you understand? Your son, I've met him on 2 occasions. Very well brought up, very manageable, nothing like my sister, but he wasn't exposed to my father like my sister was. No,
Mandy. Now, wait, 1 minute. She wasn't exposed. Sorry, 1 minute. She wasn't exposed to him at all.
No, sis, can you let her finish in the same way I asked her to let you?
Okay.
You will get a chance to respond.
When I mean exposed, Andy, when I mean exposed to it, you can be the best mum in the world. With the legacy and the story behind our dad, we were exposed to it outside the home. We were exposed to it when we went to school. We were exposed to it just walking down Brixton Hill. Come on, Mandy, you know all these kids look like him. People used to come up to me and tell me, I know your daddy, you know. People used to tell me about Chanel before I knew about Chanel. You got a sister that just look just like you. Out of all these kids, me and Chanel look like twins. Do you understand where I'm coming from? You know I love my sister. I am not the only person in her family that find her hard to deal with. But it's not her fault. It's what my dad's done to her, which she couldn't protect her from because she didn't listen, Mandy. You told her what my family told me. Stay away from him. When I was in America, my aunt's a multi-million.
So there was alienation.
I didn't need to come back here, but I wanted to know who my parents were. It's the drive that's in every child. And I know you told her to step away from him. I know the kind of mother you are. Look at your son. But we didn't, because as daughters, all we want is that daddy, that fairy tale ending. Why did you say me and Chanel with the men we ended up with? Put up with the stuff. Because we saw our dad do it to our mother.
Knew it was dad's fault.
Other women. Wasn't there to show us how a man was supposed to behave.
Absence.
My daughter would not even expect a man talk to her too hard. But she said, I didn't talk to her or her mummy like that. Do you understand? I know sister tells lies. I know my sister fabricates the truth. I used to be that mixed up kid too. My savior was my aunt had money and in America. I love Chanel. Chanel has no idea how much I love her. The man that sits and looks after her now, I put him in that place because I knew he would be good for my sister. And I knew my sister needed care, and me and her can't get on. We get on for a couple of months and then we argue and fight over that stupid, pathetic man we call our father. But I'm not going to sit down as a mother, man, and know what he done to my sister. My sister. She might be your little girl, but that's my sister. That's my blood. And
Layla,
know that
as I
doing
said,
it to other
I have nothing against your testimony. I have absolutely nothing against you. I'm always going to be the same way with you as I have been, you know. But this is not something. I'm not, as you know, Layla. I'm not a public person, and I don't want to. I need to speak to my daughter first before I go. I can't really comment, and I don't want to. And my son also, he doesn't want to make statements about stuff that he doesn't know to be true, because then it's not right for him to make statements that he's not sure about, or that is. Do you understand? So he's not going to go.
You know the reason that I sorry, sis, but the reason that I pressed him on that was because he initially said, when I asked him, he initially said, I'm not denying the three-way happened. So then I pressed him and he said what he said. I don't think it was fair for him to come on at all, actually, as a young in this situation. It would be better for you to come on in the first place. I get it.
I watch you all the time. I really didn't want to, because I'm a very private person.
I understand that.
Private person. And I've had my own stuff dealing with, and I have my grandson, like we share a grandchild, do you know what I mean? So I don't really want anything to hurt him. I don't want to hurt my grandchild. I don't want to hurt my people. That's what it is.
I get it, sis, and you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. That is an absolute basic instinct, okay? Sorry, mute up for me, sis. If you're getting beat up.
This is not a good look for South London women, man.
Want to
Seriously.
be your own first, okay? I get that. But we've come to such a critical mass in the community because of men like Peter Bailey. They just keep perpetrating and hurting more and
Yo, Zellini.
more and more and more and more women. So there's got
this is a basic thing for me. But I'm taking baby steps.
Can I just say?
Yeah.
Just before you say, sis, I just want to respond to sister. You're taking
Bro, she
baby.
keeps butting in, man, and it's getting on my nerves, bro.
You know what?
Is she
That
alright?
is all we need. It does. No one does.
One-sided as well. Fuck's
It
sake, man.
is baby steps. But you know, I really, really congratulate you for taking those baby steps because they become bigger steps eventually. And one by one, little by little, it spreads across the whole community. We've got to stand up as women and mothers now.
I don't know too much of her, but what I did know of her, when I was in her care as a little girl, she was fantastic to me.
Yeah. She was a good
And you
girl.
understand? I don't know you can be a bad mother, Andy. Every time she needed you, I've known you to be there. Do you understand what I'm saying? Every time my sisters needed you, Mandy, you've been there. I know.
Yo, Zellini, is there any more?
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with you.
There's one where she, I don't know if there's any more.
Other people that defended him to come on and public strong.
Mad. Is that
Oh,
her?
no, I'm coming again. Mad. Rubbish. I actually recorded him, and I was saying when he was saying to Dardest, hold on 1 second, brothers. Oh no, she's trying to come in again. Mad technical difficulties today, brothers and sisters. Do you guys remember when Dardest TV asked Peter Bailey if he had agreed with me to come on the live? This was in part 2 of his interview. You know, when there'd been a response from me and stuff, and I was saying, come, like Peter Bailey's coming on my live to answer for these things. And Dardest asked him, did you promise Afro Rose, Peter, that you would be coming on her live? He said, no, I never told her I was coming on the live. I ain't even got social media. Well, we found out that he does, and that he spells it with 2 T's. That's why we couldn't find it in the beginning. But I'm also going to play you some recordings, because when I phoned Peter Bailey, I recorded him. And I've never released these recordings, even on the back of all of him and Dardest's rubbish. I actually recorded him, and let me play them to you, brothers and sisters. One's on my phone that I couldn't upload, and one is actually here on the platform. So I'll play both of them to you. If you can hear that, put the camera off. Just tell me if you can hear that. Right, I'll be with you in a second, sis. I'm just going to play a recording of a conversation I had with your dad.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Hello. Hello. Hi there. Is that Peter? Oh, hello, Peter. It's Afro Rose. Yeah, not too bad. I've not been able to get your number before now, so that's why I haven't called you. But I did actually see your interview on what's it called, Harvest TV.
Yo, Jay, did you see?
Yeah, I did see your interview.
What did you call me about 5 minutes ago or something?
I just want to know whether there was any more like spicy bits.
Bro, I think I got to like 1 minute 40 or 50 something, and I was like, yeah, I can't really do no more of this right now still.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, she's playing a recording of a phone conversation she had with him.
So I just wanted to know, because you did say quite categorically that I should have contacted you, but I have no way of doing that before now. And I do like to speak to people. I've spoken to a few people whose names I've called prior to and decided what I want to decide. But I'm on live tomorrow because I don't want to have a private conversation. I don't think there's any mileage in that. There's no agency in that, really, is there? And I think that, you know, one of the things that I found interesting is that you did actually come out and speak, because most of the people that whose names have been called on my platform, they hide. Do you understand? Yeah, but I always see hiding as a admission of guilt, really. You know, if you're accused of something so heinous, you want to defend yourself, wouldn't you? That's the natural thing. Yeah, absolutely. So, so I'd like to invite you on the live, if that's okay, on Friday. Yeah, that's what I do on a Friday on YouTube. Friday? That's tomorrow. We'll just talk about it, really, and hear your side of the story. Not dissimilar to, because obviously, you know, what you're saying, it kind of, well, not what I'm saying, what I've been told, you know what I mean? So, I'm interested in getting to the truth just as much as anything else. Let's just say that one. So, it won't be dissimilar to what you did with the guy. It's that sort of format. But it's on YouTube tomorrow at 9 PM. I can send you the links and stuff like that. And you can jump on. Hello?
Oh, I said to keep you on phone so long.
That's okay.
But I think there's a bit of a short notice. I don't know why, but I'll do it, but maybe next Friday.
Yeah, I mean, we can do it next Friday. It doesn't have to be this Friday.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Oh, sorry guys, I muted that. Let me play that again, because this is the second half of the conversation after he's put me on hold, and he's now taking me off hold. Hello?
Oh, I said to keep you on phone so long.
That's okay.
But I think there's a bit of a short notice. I don't know why, but I'll do it, but maybe next Friday.
Yeah, I mean, we can do it next Friday. It doesn't have to be this Friday.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it when I come to, verify my side of the story.
Because you mentioned text messages, which I'd be really interested to get sight of those. Because that puts a totally different spin on things, doesn't it? Yeah, it'd be interesting to get sight of those. So, I mean, look, I totally appreciate that tomorrow's short notice. I've only just got hold of your...
Verify that for us.
Drugs, you believe it.
In the chat's defending him. What is stopping you to do that? I was telling me. Ugh. Please.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's that.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
That's that. Fucking hater. What the fuckery.
It's a fucking clusterfuck, mate. Yeah, absolute clusterfuck.
None of them South London antis, boys. Allow it. You
Yeah,
big mothers
I
that.
agree.
I'm not interested. Yuck.
I'm sorry, Snaps, I didn't catch that. What did you say?
Yeah, allow them chick there. Why is it always the boiler chicken and the scandalous ones? It is, man.
Sake. Anyway, say that 20 minutes.
And now the pretty things seem to get married off. You get me in South? Like, yeah, the man they just park off their thing and then it is what it is, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? Like, right, it's always the librarian type ones. Sister such and such. Sister bean pie and that. Mad.
Do you know what? Yeah, I heard about bean pie and all that, and like, it's a delicacy and stuff like that, but I just can't seem to find it in London.
So I'll go on for your uncle, man. Mo Farah and that. Well, his name's not really.
Do you know
Mo
what?
Farah,
Yeah, like the Mo Farah thing in it is it was a shock for me in it this morning.
How is it a shock?
It was a shock for me because I didn't know that he entered the UK under false pretenses.
Why? What other pretenses could there have been when people were coming here as refugees during the Civil War?
He came to this country, with a false name.
Yeah, but there's a civil war going on in the country, and his father just got killed. What do you want him to do?
Nah, I said that the Home Office did the right decision.
Yeah, because of the Civil War. Yeah,
yeah.
Their man have fled to enough places. Yeah, if there's people who fled, yeah, those could be considered, those people. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people who came around my ends, their backstory was quite deep. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But now we've got a whole generation born Somali or born Ethiopian or born thing who don't really know the history of how they got to Sweden and England and Canada and all of these places, right?
Hmm.
But some of us are old enough to see when that happened and know why the original sets of people was coming over here, because there was war going on, mass murder and all of that type of stuff. So you can't really wrong them, you know what I mean? But he's just one exposing that type of situation at that time, what was going on.
But
why we had a large influx of people from the Horn, because these Europeans destabilized the Horn, didn't they? They're showing us movies like Black Hawk Down at the time, and go back and see how old that video is.
Yeah.
I mean, you might have been 2 when that came out.
But I think that
and he's your peep, Somaliland he came from though as well.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, from the same tribal community as well, ironically.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hummus.
But anyways, a lot of people when I watch online and all that, they try to equivocate it with, grown adults going into the UK under false pretenses or something like that, or not false pretenses, but not going, not following the process with regards to, immigrating to the UK.
Oh yeah, we don't care about that.
Ended up in the UK,
We don't care about that. But remember, look, they're just trying to get over the border first. If they could cross over to Europe, into Spain, Italy, all of these countries, right, that face the Mediterranean, and then from depending on the country that rules you in Africa, your home destination is France, or your home destination is London. That's it. Everybody claim they're refugees because, when we look to why is the country so messed up or what's going on in the country, it's usually one of them responsible. So this is why they have no qualms in taking refugees, because of their foreign policy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're obligated to look after certain people. When we see certain things on the news and they say, there's some dictator rose in this country, but by the way, we're going to have a large influx of them. We're not surprised. We're not even uncomfortable. We're just used to it.
Yeah, I'm just I'm surprised in the sense of why today has it been exposed? Why is it a front headline? Why is it?
Well,
why is it exposed today?
He's Sir Mo Farah, and right now that's fraud.
Yeah,
he's Sir Mo Farah.
I'm just confused.
Man said at the end of the interview, man said, "Yeah, I wonder what Muhammad's doing right now." I said, "Nah, liberties." You even take it like from a person who doesn't exist or something, or make it up or something.
It's not his fault, though, to be honest, given the circumstances.
That guy's watching the TV in Somalia thinking, huh? Is that coincidental that it's you? He looks like that you. He used to be in my class back in the day. Mad. Mad. Or live around the corner or something. You know what I mean? Just stole a man's name and just kept it moving.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, man. When you're desperate, like I can't judge that. I can't say that's wrong or anything like that. It doesn't make sense. And even to get into another country where you say it's illegal, but they have the legal right if they can get there. You know what I'm saying? If you can get
but
there.
I think with regards to the illegal immigration to the UK, like in 2022, like, it's a bit mad, really, the amount of people going to the UK. I've heard it's like at least just shy of 2,000 people going to the UK, via the southeast English coast.
Yeah. Well, it's all right still. That's not a lot compared to the amount of millions there are of everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And the English, we will never outpopulate the English, even though they got open door policy. But it's filtered, man. They know what they're doing, man. Illegal or not illegal, you're still gonna have to work. You're still gonna have to eat. You're still gonna have to buy petrol for a vehicle. You're still gonna have to pay for a roof over your head. They don't care. You get what I'm saying? Everything adds to the economy, right?
Yeah.
So they don't mind that. It's just that the people within the country now is the ones who have chosen sides that they created.
I had one auntie who was an illegal. It was a mad thing. My dad said like he brought his sister over, and back in them days, he goes, the security at Heathrow Airport was like literally non-existent. So they just basically walked her into the country. They just walked past passport control and just come off the plane and just come into England. And then she got married, had her kids, stayed at home, done all her work on the sewing machine, banging out work while her husband was doing lorry driving. And then years later, I think there was like an amnesty where they said foreigners should go and register, like any illegal people should go and register as being citizens.
Yeah.
And she, even though she was in the basement for what, like fucking 30 years,
yeah,
I think there was more so for the Romanians and Europeans that had come in. But she went along and she said, yeah, look, this is the situation. Like when I come in to the country, because we couldn't really speak English and we didn't really trust the people at the border, like we didn't know. When we see the opportunity, we just came in. Woman never paid taxes all them years, never had no like support from the state or nothing like that. Mad. Just living in her house in Tottenham with her husband and her kids. Just basically an illegal.
Right.
Mad.
Yeah.
Life
Was it like in the 1970s?
Must have been, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Because my cousin, her daughter, the oldest one, she's older than me. Do you get me? So it must have been before like 1970s even. Mad. So they just got to Heathrow, got off the plane, looked at passport control. They were like, oh, like he's busy over there. He's busy over there. Nothing to declare. Keep it moving and just walk straight through into the country. But even my dad said to me, back then, he goes to me like, English people weren't really onto foreigners like that. They weren't really that sharp with certain things. Like they were like sleeping. He goes like, back in the days, he was going to me like when we first come to England, English people are different. It ain't like now where they're onto everything. Like they're clocking and watching and reporting to the police. And like back then, it weren't like that. Like English people just like very confident, very sedate, just doing what they're doing. They weren't even watching other people. Because there was no like animosity to foreigners or like suspicion of foreigners. Because the only foreigners they were seeing was like rich Arabs and sheikhs that were coming over, like millionaires were coming over. Like they weren't seeing. This was before like mass immigration to this country. Do you know what I mean? So back then, like who would have been in this country before 1970? You would have had a few Nigerians, a few Greeks, maybe a few Lebanese, I think, and a few Italians, like in very small numbers, like not even that much. So it was a different world back then. Imagine just walking through Heathrow Airport like as if it's like nothing. Like not one person says to you, "Oh, you, who are you? Where are you going?" Just walk straight through like a ghost. Mad. Yeah, so I don't know how old Mo Farah is, but still. I don't think he's that old, but he's probably like our age.
No, he's in his 30s, well into his 30s.
Oh, is it? Oh, he's young then. Yeah, man. Mad things what happens in life, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing is with being an illegal, like you probably can't go on holiday like everyone else has got their passports, innit? So they can go back home whenever they feel like it and come and go. But if you're an illegal, obviously you're stuck here. Unless you know someone who can do the old passport switcheroo where they put your photo on someone else's passport. And that's like you got to be Nigerian to do that, because you need a contact in the thing, innit? In the consulate or whatever, back home to do that. But Cyprus people can't really do that. They ain't got them contacts. They ain't got the offices. Like, they ain't got the people that will do that for them. I know a few Nigerians that managed it. But even that now, you can't do that now because they put holograms inside the photographs and all sorts of shit. So even that's done with now. But yeah, Mo Farah, man. Couldn't have been easy for him, man, as a child. You know what they say, man? All's well that ends well. Like, human beings are designed to survive these kind of things. We're very robust, you know. As long as everything ends up well in the end, like, and you got your kids and the family and everything set up, and the harm that you faced in your life ain't passing on to the next generation, and the next generation have actually got like a good run up, like a good clear run up to having a good life, then, you know, I think everyone's prepared to take on a little bit of suffering, a little bit of jihad. You know what I mean?
Internal, yeah.
It's just when things pass from generation to generation, then it's an issue. Like with this video, like man's like raping his own daughter. She's growing up to be an alcoholic. Do you know what I mean? That's like generational issues.
It's not true though. It's just a case of that she's taking drugs. People are taking medication to deal with their
this guy Freud, he uncovered a lot of cases where women were going to
Freud.
Sick man Freud. He was coming up with a lot of reports that women were going to him and saying, yeah, like my dad's abusing me. And he was like, how can this be possible? How can this many men be abusing this many women? And then he just realized that a lot of them, they're lying. Like, a lot of them, they're lying. But obviously it's difficult because they could be the victim of something really bad, isn't it? So you can't really directly just say they're all lying. But there is this syndrome, this issue where like people have false memories. Like, they remember mad things happening in their childhood that never even happened. But it just suits their psychological illness. It suits them to believe that. And they go around telling people as well. Do you know what I mean? So it's a psychological issue. And like people who are heavy alcoholics or druggies and all these type of people, like, they're always floating on the edge of having a nervous breakdown or whatever it is. Like, their version of reality is a little bit off sometimes. You know, like, you think of alcohol as not being really that serious, but when I was working in Homerton Hospital, a lot of the people that were having like breakdowns and being put in for like sectioned and whatever, a lot of them were like combining alcohol with like medication, like pills and whatever. So I know that the alcohol does rot your brain, really. Like, if you're drinking like that much alcohol and it's like whiskey or whatever you're drinking, it's going to fuck your brain up. It's going to rot your brain. And then your memories aren't going to be the same. You're going to remember what was a dream and what was reality. You know, people start coming up with mad attention-seeking things like, oh, I was raped and whatever. It can happen. It can happen. But, you know, it's difficult because, like I said, they could actually be the victim of a crime. So to say to them, like, oh, you know, you're one of them attention-seeking liars, it's a bit difficult. It's a difficult situation, man. Yeah. But that's a nightmare, isn't it? Like, your own daughter saying you raped her when you never. That's a fucking nightmare. That poor guy. Like, if that's the situation, like, I feel sorry for him. Because that's his own flesh and blood as well. It's his own child saying it. It's mad. I think like, a lot of women, they do have these weird psychological issues. You know, their relationship with their fathers, their relationship with sex is very complex to some people. You know, it's a shame. Obviously, with men, we don't really have that problem to that degree. You know, like what they say, like a lot of mad women that run around like having loads of sex or whatever, they say, oh, she's got daddy issues. That's the underlying issues, that she didn't get attention from my dad. So now she's looking for attention from other men. But with men, we don't have that issue. Like, you don't relate your mum to your partner. Don't do that in your mindset. Don't do that. It naturally doesn't have that connection. But for women, for some women, I should say, that's the weird thing they call it, the Oedipus complex. If you heard about Oedipus complex, that's seems to be more in women than men. That's what it's called, Oedipus complex.
Yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, I need to go to the bar quickly. Yeah.
To the bar?
Bog.
Oh. Maku, what's going on with the SAE? Did they come through with anything for you? Like
Who,
work
me?
wise? Yeah.
No, they're
Work,
not. I've got bare work, man.
Yeah.
Just waiting for my badge. It was a bit of a delay or something, but yeah, we're good. Within the next week or so, I should be have my badge in my hand. And I just got rang from the college as well.
You got to cough
Talking
up
about
another £200 to get the badge though,
as soon
man.
as you get it,
Fucking hell.
yeah, as soon as you get it, I don't know. Yeah, sorry. You say £200, yeah, it is 190 or something like that.
Yeah, it's 190. I heard that you could get the money back though, but I don't know if that's true.
I don't know. Not even too bothered. Just get it done, innit? One of them ones. Get it done. But yeah, so yeah, I should be getting that soon, man. Then I can do what I'm doing. I'm just waiting on it, and a few people are waiting on me. Right. So, who else is on there? Oh, bloody hell. Selene gone quiet. Who's jumping on, man? Some people jump on me and who wants to get slayed? Who wants to get slayed? Do 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 do. Whew. Unique Diamonds took it to Yukon. What? No, why is everyone going quiet, man? You just don't want to hear me. Jump on accent, man. Why are you acting? Why are you not acting? I heard you coughing the other day anyway, Axel, so I understand. The Lily strain is in full effect. It's working.
What they're calling the latest strain, have you heard? The ninja strain.
Ninja?
The new COVID strain is called the ninja strain.
Don't lie.
I don't know, that's what I heard. I don't know if it's true, but
It's like a code word.
yeah, the new one's ninja. They're gonna come out with new ones every week, like Power Ranger.
Code word ninja, you know.
Yeah.
All you ninjas.
He's saying you got to get another 3 vaccinations for it.
So now I'll sex them.
Yeah, I don't know if she knows.
Of course she knows.
Dum 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 dum. Yeah. What are you saying?
Code word brown cheese.
Oh, badge, yeah.
Yeah.
What about the badge?
Well, there's going to be a whole new lot of them going out now, isn't it? Because there's going to be a new strain.
Hi, Hafti accent.
Oh,
wow. That was nice.
Hey, Eunice.
How is it going?
That was very nice.
You know, I learned something like Tigrayan in it. Like, that's the only word I know Tigrayan, Hafti.
To what?
That's the only word I know in Tigrayan. So it's
Tigrinya, Eunice.
Yeah. So
yeah, say it, Eunice.
But he's saying it in English. Tigrayan.
No,
it's not.
Geezer, going to the bog, geezer. Tigrayan.
Tigrinya, Eunice.
That's the only word I know.
Yeah.
Half day.
Yeah.
Good on you. Good on you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Until we understand the thingy, a lot of badges will come up, I think, too. So
yeah. And as we get towards the colder months, yeah, that's when they'll implement it.
It's gonna be a peak. It's already starting.
Yeah, it's
It's
not
already-
telling you. Well, you did go to that concert.
Mhm.
You know, phone alerts and
Which
all
content is that?
sorts.
Which concert?
Every concert that you went in the summer or carnival or wherever you went, they allowed us to go. They're gonna say, yeah, that's where it spread. That's where it got out from. So you can't make the excuse you wasn't out there. You didn't jump on a plane and go on holiday somewhere. It's crazy.
Crazy. Yeah, we'll see what's
Do
gonna
you know
happen.
what? Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to go to Nottingham Carnival this year.
Nottingham Carnival.
Notting Hill.
You've never
Why
been,
haven't you
so
been before?
Notting Hill Carnival.
you've never
You know,
been.
the one just off Holland Park Station.
Why not, Eunice? Why?
Nah, I just.
Because I want to come around for this year. So why?
Yeah.
I don't know anyone there. That's first, and two.
What?
It looks a bit.
Don't you go out with your friends or
It
something?
looks a bit boring, to be honest.
Boring.
Yeah.
It looks lit, man. Man said boring.
Do you know what?
Nah.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, if you guys don't come along, yeah, to Nottingham Carnival, I might as well go.
Yeah, of course. Your friends will definitely be on going carnival if it's on.
Yeah.
Because it hasn't been on for a while, and you've never been. So, yeah.
You never been?
I'm
Yeah,
sure
I've
you've
been
watched
to the
it.
outskirts of the carnival.
I'm
to be
sure
honest.
you watched it on the news, and even policemen get a little dagger and a little.
So it's
dirty
all about
dance,
the daggering, Maku, yeah? That's
dirty
mad.
dancing or whatever. No, just get into the mood, innit?
Oh, okay,
Get
okay.
me?
Okay.
Like,
Mhm.
yeah. So they're all stiff there trying to enjoy and do a job at the same time. It's like, come on, fix up, man. Relax. Yeah. But some of the girls go too far, man. With some of the dances. Get me? You got the fed all red like a strawberry. Get me? Trying to do some funny type of wine and da. You get me? He's got the full batty in
You
his
know, I
face.
heard
and
about that dance, yeah. Like, you know, I heard like many
heard?
instances where guys, you know, end up breaking their penises off or something like that.
Yeah, that is a problem. That's a serious problem. Yeah.
That's what I heard. Like,
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
How
Could
do
be
you
a
break a
problem.
penis? Pause.
Well, once it breaks, that's it. It's done, isn't it? It's gonna be like a what's it called? Bent in the middle.
I don't know about.
it's gonna be like, do you know that sign for the, you know, like for the hard shoulder and all that, like, you know, motorway, innit? It's gonna be like that.
The hard shoulder. Okay.
Okay, this is odd. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Since you've never had no pom pom before, I don't even know if you know what you're talking about.
Like, yeah, you know.
Hard.
Eunice, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If
What
you
pom
put
pom
your
is like a
finger
hard
in a
shoulder?
jam donut,
Pardon?
if you put your finger into a jam donut,
Yeah.
can the jam donut break your finger?
No, I can't.
Why?
Because it's sponge, isn't it?
So the finger's harder than the donut, right?
Yes, of course.
So what do you think you're like when you're like putting your thing inside the thing? What do you think, like which one's harder?
All right, the thing is, like, what are you referring to?
Like what you're talking about, daggering.
I don't know what these men are
You're
talking
talking
about.
about.
Yeah, I'm not even.
Maku, what
I
the
do
fuck
know
is
about
this,
talking about.
man?
Referring to what you was previously talking about.
how
Why?
it's trying to explain it.
Well,
Your
in all
analogy
fairness,
is
gonna leave this
actually what now, Khan? A donut, yeah?
A jam donut.
yeah, I know
A jam donut is a
you know,
woman's
that's a
poo-poo.
piss poor comparison to make.
Don't mention piss when
How
we're
does
talking
he
about
know?
pom
How
pom.
do you know if it's a piss poor comparison? If
It
you
is
have
a
never
piss
had,
poor comparison.
but you never had pom pom, so what would you know
Yeah,
if it was
no,
donut?
I'm saying it. I am saying it on the outskirts, like on the below, on the surface
Outskirts.
level. All I'm saying is, okay, it obviously the woman's ass, yeah, it's gonna
But
have.
can
muscles.
you? What?
The woman's ass can't break a man's dick, can it?
Well, it can. You never know.
How?
It can.
This is what I'm
Where?
saying to you. If you put your
Where's that
finger
about?
Well,
in a
you know,
jam donut,
okay,
can a
in those
jam donut
situations,
break
I
your
suspect,
finger?
yeah, look, in those types of situations, it requires the man and the woman, yeah, the force of the force of like the force that causes the, you know, the penis to break and all that.
I'm not
You
endorsing
know,
none of
it's,
that.
you know, a person probably was doing it,
scientific
you know,
with it.
quite roughly, or they were in a rough manner and all that, you know, abnormal speed and all that.
It's made up stuff. Like, what are we doing? What? Who
So
told
yeah,
you
I
this?
heard about those type of stories, but I'm not.
So
in
so
it.
you
I've
got a
heard
friend.
it.
You got a friend with a broken penis. Is that what you're saying?
No, but I heard it like on social media and stuff
What,
like
you
that.
heard it break? Or what are we talking
No, I
about?
heard it on social media and
Heard
all
what?
that.
What did you hear?
A guy,
That people
a guy breaking his penis in it.
Inside of a vagina.
No, he broke his penis because of the dagger dance.
Oh, right, okay.
Broke
Is
his
that the one where they
penis.
jump off the speakers and land on each other? That one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's that it's a sexual dance basically.
But you ain't watched it before, so how would you know? Like all this hypothetical stuff, man.
Exactly,
You
it's
need to get with it.
unnecessary.
Yeah, man. Go carnival and think.
When is Eunice gonna
You
answer for the
think people
crimes
go
committed
carnival
against
to
Mo
worry
Farah?
about their dick getting broken?
Oh,
I don't
sorry,
understand what you're
Abdi
trying to
Junior.
say.
Is that what you're saying, Eunice? You're not going to the carnival because you don't want to get your dick broken?
No, it's not that. But I'm
It
saying
seemed like
yeah,
that's
like,
what you were saying. That's why
no,
it
I'm
sounded
not saying that. Okay, it's just that I just find it to be boring, innit?
What carnival or getting your dick
Yeah, I just find it
broken?
to be boring though. When okay, about 2 years ago, when I went to the carnival, I didn't go through the carnival. I just was walking through Bayswater Road.
Right.
It looked a bit dead, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie though. It looked a
But
bit
you was
dead.
going
What
Speaker's
is
Corner.
it that looks
Like, it
dead?
doesn't make
Like,
sense.
what is it?
On the same
It
day
just
you was
looks
going
boring,
Speaker's
isn't it?
Corner,
It
you walk
it looks
past
really,
carnival.
really boring.
Over 1 million
Vati,
people every time. Like, bro, so what are we doing here? I
I
ain't been
understand that, and
carnival
it
for years.
generates a lot of money. I heard it
What?
generates about 80 million for Kensington, Chelsea.
To do what?
It generates that much money, like 80 million pounds.
80 million pounds worth of hummus.
What's the issue?
No, the Notto Carnival Festival generates 80 million pounds.
Is that wrong?
It's about right though. If you have like 1 million, visitors every year and all that,
We
more
had
than 1 million
over a
visitors every
million. We've
year.
had 2 at certain times. We've had many different things at carnival. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
But
there's nothing
now,
wrong with carnival. I don't understand.
but I'm actually keen to I might go there. Like I might go there. Marco,
You
do
might
they
go
sell
where?
halal food there? Like,
Of course they do. There's everything, man. Like, come on, man. There's vegan. There's all sorts. Like, you can get a vegan wrap and all sorts. Like, anything you want. There's Rastaman there, in it. Like, there's all sorts of
I thought it was vital then. Come on. You know this though.
Caribbean, African cultures. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Somali stall or something. You know what I mean? With all your little
Testing.
baguettes and lasagna with banana and that. Like, come on, man. We do hot lasagna at carnival? Nah, I don't think so. Anyway.
Spaghetti bolognese.
Yaga, we back.
Spaghetti bolognese in the carnival, yeah. So
Yeah,
we all know Eunice gonna be feeling comfortable then.
We definitely saw a picture of a mad dish the other day. Still, I don't even know what was
Yeah. That one was.
What, Somali or
rice, spaghetti, and
for the
fucking
Australians?
banana.
I've been waiting to take
Don't
the
involve
Kel,
me.
man.
Don't involve me, Baku.
You don't have no dishes. That's why we can't involve you.
Excuse-moi.
What dishes do you have?
Injera.
yeah, that's a nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's like a pancake.
No.
Hey, shut your damn mouth, man. You eat hummus and egg, bruv. Don't be like
It's a nice dish, isn't it?
You eat hummus and egg.
Yeah,
You ain't in no position to be telling us.
It's a pancake type of
egg
dish.
with hummus.
It's an accent.
Egg with hummus.
Yeah, you call it pancake, but you know.
And barbecue sauce.
So Eunice,
Yeah, it's really nice.
Grilled cheese on
it's
top
so
of that.
nice and it's so great, how come we've never heard you talk about it?
Well, me, I had it many times, but I haven't had it lately.
What you mean, like in the last 10 years?
No, I had the last time I had it. Yeah, was I think in 2018. I haven't had it for a long time though. Like.
Sounds dodgy to
Yeah,
me.
2018, the last time I ate some rice and meat. Yeah, 2018, the last time you ate some injera too. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes nice with flava beans in it. Full.
With lava beans, did you say?
No, you're violating. You're telling me
what the hell's
you
going
eating.
on here?
Wait. I don't understand. I don't get it. No. He's violating the thing. I'm sorry. Man said, yeah. He said he's eating injera with fucking fool. Are you stupid?
It's very nice. I tried it.
Don't do that. No, you don't do that. What's wrong with you, Eunice?
Astaghfirullah.
Yeah, actually, yeah, astaghfirullah, yeah. No, you don't do that. No, you're taking the piss,
Look at
Eunice.
these ganda logs. You get me?
You don't eat fool. He's eating injera with beans. No, it's not happening. Mm-mm. No.
Injera
You
with
don't do
beans.
that. Yeah. He's
Yeah,
eating
beans,
it with
that could
beans.
be all right. Well,
No, Marco, that type of beans he's saying we eat it as a breakfast thing, yeah. We don't
okay.
have with bread or whatever, yeah. But you don't mess around with
Then it's fuckery again.
injera. Huh?
I
Is
said
it
he's
like
doing his
refried
fuckery again, yeah?
beans?
Changing up the whole
What?
system of everything.
Yeah, he's fucking it up, man.
Remix.
He's like, yeah, and disrespecting the whole dish, like
How would
everything.
disrespect the whole dish?
No, you don't do that. You don't
What are you
don't
not
do
talking
that.
about? National
Injera
dishes,
with food. Are you mad?
Yes.
So
No.
what's the national dish of
Why not?
Somaliland?
No, but because you don't do that. No, injera is like dinner, lunch, whatever, yeah.
I don't know, man.
But
I
you
don't know
don't
what you're
do
talking
that
about.
with food. Food. You
I
should
have
be
food
eating.
for breakfast. I have it for breakfast.
Yeah, but injera with food. Are you
Yes.
Pity the
crazy?
fool. Yeah, no.
No, this guy, you're trolling me, right, Eunice?
Honestly,
You
I
must
had
be
that.
trolling me. You must be trolling me,
I even
Eunice.
had baked beans with it, like one point as well.
Baked beans
Baked
with
beans.
injera.
Yeah.
With
That
bread.
is the
Bread
piss
and
take,
beans.
nah.
Okay.
That's gonna be
Yeah,
undeserved.
Sour bread.
You're
I
trying to
don't
make
put a
Axum have a
microwave or
heart
anything like that.
attack.
It's just a bit rank in it.
I don't
So
know.
what I
No,
do
you
is
know
I
what?
put a bit of
Your
onions
taste
in,
buds are
put a
so
bit of
What?
spice
wrong.
in,
Hold on.
and
What did
mix
you
it
say
up.
was rank? Injera on its own.
No,
And
no,
baked
I just
beans.
said okay. Plain baked beans is a bit rank in it.
Why
So what I
is it?
do is I chop up
You spice it up with
I
injera.
chop up onions, yeah.
Yeah.
Duh.
And put the spices and all that, and peri
Right.
spices, or
What, like Jamaican baked
the
beans?
chicken spices and all
You know,
that.
like that.
Who was doing it on camera?
Is he moving like he's discovering beans with flavor or something?
I know.
And I just and I just make it in it, like.
So
Do you mean
just
you
make the
just
beans
make
Yeah.
with
So
onions.
yeah, and I
Little
have
butter.
it with
Any butter in there? Any butter?
cello,
Any
yeah.
butter? No butter. No butter in the beans.
Oh yeah, no. I don't know, Eunice. Like,
No.
Honestly, actually, you should try it out.
no, Eunice, this is not even
No, but
funny.
you're saying
No.
spiced up beans with injera, yeah? Is that what you're doing?
Absolutely, I'm pissed. He's disrespecting the whole thing. Like, no, this is not even remix. This is something else. Like, nah.
No, actually,
All I'm gonna
honestly,
say
you're gonna
is,
like it though, like, if you
my
try it out.
brothers, this is a deep unsynchronization here.
Unsynchronized. Who's echoing?
Now, I was
The
trying to be like
dopamine
a
for the
KO.
pride, they need to be repressed.
Yeah, well, you said you put some chicken into the fava beans too, Eunice. So you're already
Basically what I said is I had a chicken breast left over and chicken breast pieces are left over from the other
Leftover
night.
from
What I
what?
do is
KFC?
because it was a late morning and all that.
Leftover from
I
what?
got
What kind of
I got
chicken
the
was
fava
it?
beans,
Yo, stop. What kind of chicken were you talking about, bro?
chicken breast,
From where? Like roast chicken, boiled
homemade chicken breast, homemade.
Homemade.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
go
not
on,
the ones you
continue
get from
now.
the takeaway and all that. innit? I got the one from the butchers,
Yeah,
and I asked them to chop it up. Yeah.
yeah.
And
Like
one of my
chicken
relatives
shish.
actually made it, yeah. So what I done was I put leftovers in the fridge and all that. innit? So it was late
Wait, how do
morning.
you say
so I just-
chicken in your language? Do you say
Pardon?
tawouk? How do you say chicken in your language? Do you say tawouk?
Hummus.
Yeah, probably hummus.
In Arabic, it's tawouk, isn't it? Turkish is
No, it's
tawouk.
Dajaj.
The judge, yeah.
Dajaj.
Dijaj. Sounds nice.
Yeah.
Pause, man.
Dijaj.
What is it in Somali, Eunice? What is it in
You know what I'm
Somali?
saying? Like, what's going on?
It's,
That sounds disgusted.
Dijaj.
Very bad date. Like, that's
It's
what
sort
it
of
sounds
similar
like.
to Arabic, but it says that dagag.
What do you like
Yeah,
mean?
but that's an Egyptian way to
Gag.
say it. So
Pause.
what?
Gag.
That's how
Yeah,
they say in Somali, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like?
pause,
Dijaj to
pause,
the
pause,
gag.
pause.
Ah,
You
so
shouldn't be
you're
talking about
lending this
gagging with
Arabic
Khan
word
It's
to
I know it's
Somali.
on the upper side
Egyptian.
of
What
the
do you call
dinner
it?
table.
Pronunciation.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So, have you ever eaten the gag?
I have it.
Mad. See what I'm saying? This is the door we're leaving
saying
open.
it like that, you know.
No,
just
I had chicken in it. I had chicken breast in it. So
Yeah, you
it was
had some
late
chicken
morning,
breast
yeah,
in
so it was late
food.
morning in it. So it was lunchtime. It wasn't lunchtime and it wasn't breakfast. It was kind of like brunch. But it was
Okay,
my
I'm gonna
first
ask
meal
you
of the
this,
day,
yeah,
innit?
Eunice, because I know you live with the family, yeah?
Yeah.
What is your mother saying about this weird combinations you're putting through?
Some people think it's crazy in it, but like, you know, I create.
No, what is your mom saying about this? I'm asking you specifically.
What did Mama say?
No, she didn't say
Yeah.
anything. Like,
Mama said, knock him out for eating that hummus shit. Mama said,
no, she didn't say anything like that. But
I know, she
didn't
just
say
looked at you in
anything. She didn't
disgust
say
and gave you silence treatment. I know. You
Mum
know the
come
ones
in the
that are worse
kitchen
when
and
they
she
don't
was
even
like,
shout at you.
"What are you
It's even
doing with
worse.
my degag?
You know them ones there.
Mad.
Where's my degag at?"
You know, like you sit there, snaps, and pray that she'd shout at you or throw something at you. You know, when just look at your disappointment, don't even say nothing. that one there burns still. That
Just
one there
cold.
burns.
For me, guys, it sounds like you're having a hot dog and banana at the same time. That's how bad it is.
Pause.
That's how
Massive
bad it is.
pause.
For
Couple
me
No,
of
that's
to
how I
go
hold
to
actually,
chicken.
man.
No,
That
this
don't
is
feel
how
good
bad it
comparison
is for
at all.
me when I'm
That's
hearing
your
you talk
personal
about the
business,
food
actual.
we eat in East Africa. Yeah, the way you fucking it up, like it's amazing.
You fucking love.
You fucking
Nobody can have
Fucking
banana
it up.
and hot dog together. It's impossible.
Yeah, it's a bit mad.
Yeah,
though,
you
innit?
heard this, yeah, Khan. That's why I'm saying when his combination is with chicken and food, it doesn't work like that. Chicken, nah, food and
Food.
injera. Are you mad?
Pity the fool. I don't know.
Honestly, it tastes well. The flavor, if you think about it, with the
No,
hummus,
Go
the
away,
fish
Eunice.
and
it
Go
tastes
oh
very
away.
my
nice.
god, man!
Yeah,
You weigh about
you like fish
$1.50, man.
fingers
What
though,
is this?
so everything about you is wrong, anyways.
Well, I like fish fingers. What's
Wow.
wrong with fish
Yeah,
fingers?
fish fingers are nice, isn't it?
You
Actually,
What's
haven't
wrong with fish
tried it
fingers,
before, so
man?
how can you knock
sausages
it?
too, but you know.
Nothing wrong
Fish
with fish
fingers.
fingers, man.
I can't judge.
You
I
guys
can't
like
judge
some
haggis,
processed
innit? I
food,
can't
yeah?
judge haggis,
Do you
innit?
know
Because
what
I
I
haven't
do?
tried it.
Thing I make fish finger sandwiches,
I haven't tried
and then I
haggis,
get
therefore
ketchup and
I
mayonnaise,
can't
mix
judge
it
it, innit?
together, make like seafood sauce. Just put that on there.
That's
Do you
not.
ever do? Do you ever mix ketchup and mayonnaise to make seafood
Yeah, that's
dressing?
burger sauce, my
I
brother.
know.
That's
Yeah,
it.
I
Burger
do that when
sauce.
I'm having
What you
chips.
did?
Yeah.
What you did?
Burger sauce. Burger sauce.
Yeah,
Can't try
you
to
ain't
do
not
the
feeling it.
No.
Thousand Islands.
Thousand
Yeah.
Island.
Fuck
Thousand
out of there.
Island.
Get the fuck out of
I
there.
love that
Seasonings.
Thousand Island.
Get
How
me.
can it be a
Or
thousand
Goes
HP
nice with
sauce
seasonings
fish
with
with
fingers.
chips,
only
innit?
2 ingredients? Like, what are we doing here?
HP sauce.
I
On a
think
cheese.
sauce is
I'll have
disgusting.
HP sauce like on a cheese sandwich or
Disgusting.
something.
No, you have it on a bacon sandwich. Don't like on. That's what you
I
want to
don't
say.
eat bacon. I'm
Yeah.
Muslim, brother.
I ain't gonna lie. Back in my bacon eating days, HP sauce. That's the
Back
only
in my
thing that would
bacon
have
eating
worked.
days,
That's the
yes,
only
that's
thing that would
right.
have worked, bro.
Yes.
You used to eat bacon, yeah? Haram things,
Foul.
you can,
It's
yeah?
foul.
Wasn't haram for
Wow.
me because I wasn't a Muslim at the time.
Oh
Mad.
shit.
And
Haha,
you're
I got
supposed to
haha,
be,
I got
and
you
you,
at
no,
10.
but wait. And you called yourself an Ottoman, yeah?
Mad.
How can I be an Ottoman? There's no Ottomans left.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie
Ah,
though. I actually,
see
I
this
Hey,
actually
Maku,
had
you
Talking
know?
about?
haggis.
Is
You
this girl
see
talking
this
alright?
Maku, you
My
know?
I don't
God.
know. Have you
Yeah.
seen the
I'm
map
I'm
of the
hearing it.
world
done with this
lately?
guy. I'm done
Have you
with you,
looked on the
you
map of
Lies
the
too
world?
much.
Have you
Too
looked
much.
on the map of the
You
world?
know,
Where's Ottoman left? Where is the Ottoman?
Are you
Go on
really
Google
gonna
Maps
do
and
this?
find
Now, are
Ottoman.
we really gonna do this? Yeah,
I
you've
mean,
been
it
blaming
does
the
make
I don't know what
sense
you're
in
Ottoman
talking about,
21.
for
It
mate.
it collapsed in
days.
1921.
Descendant of Ottoman, yeah.
If he
Descendant
does
of.
this, he's gonna trap himself in a second. So go
I
on,
don't know
leave
what
him.
you're on
Just
about.
leave him. Just
I've
leave him.
never contradicted myself in my life. You can never catch me. You can never catch me. Never catch me.
Oh shit, that right there was a
Can't.
contradiction.
I dare you.
In
I dare
terms.
you. Come with the
Mad.
evidence. Come with the
Mad.
evidence.
You know.
Mad.
I'm
Come with
done with you guys.
evidence.
Carlos, you're the biggest
Come
joker
with
around, you
evidence.
know.
Come with
I'm not gonna
evidence.
lie,
Come
Cardi.
with
See, the other
evidence.
day, if I really
Come with
cared that
evidence. You're
much, I probably
Jahil,
would actually
thingy.
find
You're
the evidence.
Jahil.
Right now,
Who
I'm
you
just
gonna
getting
call
ready.
Jahil?
I
Who
know.
are
You're
you calling
Jahil.
Jahil?
You're Jahil.
Mad. This
Who is you calling Jahil now, Khan?
You, my dear.
Oh,
You.
Me!
mad.
Yeah, I don't know
Me!
your
You're
real
calling
name.
me
I
Jahil?
don't know your real name.
Deflection accent.
I'm
You
just
see how it
calling
works?
you
Y'all see
Yeah,
it?
Action.
I can
You gotta
see
watch
this, look, yeah, he's calling me Jahil, you know,
calling
after
you
everything
Jahil.
you've been saying,
What do you
Khan.
mean? Give evidence
No,
of one
man,
thing.
I'm not Jahil.
It must be
What is
easy for
Jahil?
you.
No, wait,
Hadi,
Khan. No,
come,
listen, yeah, come.
Hadi.
Listen, yeah, you're fucking joking, you know, but do
Listen,
you
you
know
can
what Jahil
you
is?
and your
What is
listen,
Jahil, Khan?
What you've done is called character assassination. When you and your friends get together and start calling people names, but there's
But
no
use it.
actual evidence. There's no
I
actual
didn't
evidence.
call you Jahil.
Listen,
You call me Jahil.
I'm
Yeah,
saying to
facts.
you,
She called you
all
pork
the
boy.
things you've said. You said to me, so it must be easy for you to come with one thing that I've said. Then come with one thing that I've said that's contradictory. Come
He's
on,
trying
one
it,
thing.
accent. Don't have
So
it.
you're descendant of Ottoman. You've always been
Obviously,
claiming Ottoman
you
all the time,
can't
right?
look. Listen,
Yeah. So
anyone,
you're not. So
anyone.
you're not an
Listen,
Ottoman now,
are you
yeah?
gonna try and catch me out, or are you gonna let me speak? Can't have it both ways.
Continue, calm. But you know you did wrong
I
there,
listen
yeah.
in.
You've
I
been
listen.
saying
Forget
this.
about you know. I'm saying to you,
Hey, can't try to
what
smoke.
is
Don't have
Ottoman?
to-
What is Ottoman? Define what it is. What's the definition of Ottoman?
So it's not your people from Turkey, yeah?
No, it's
No,
the empire.
no.
Yeah.
Ottoman
But
means
wait.
Ottoman
Let's
means
finish.
Ottoman means
Eunice back in his
Turkish
Somali
mixed
sister.
with Greek, mixed with Armenian, mixed with African, mixed with Arabian. That's
Wow,
what
don't even
Ottoman
agree.
is.
Yeah,
Nah,
man,
but
you're
you
not
guys
African.
conquered all the
We're not
whole
buying
of
it. We're not
Southern
buying it.
Europe,
Who?
Northern
What
You're not African,
percentage?
man.
Africa,
You're not
even
Excuse
tried to
me.
conquer East
Excuse me.
Africa.
African, man.
Calm
Yeah,
down.
we know.
Calm
No, they
down.
haven't
Arabia
invaded
fits in.
East Africa.
Yeah,
Calm
no,
Tried
but
this
I
last
down.
know
time.
what.
Tried this last
Calm
time. Tried this last
That's
down.
for pagans,
It's
man.
this
getting
last
boring now. Yeah.
Tried
You
this
said
last time.
you guys. What percentage of what is Turkey today is actually Ottoman, and what is the immigrants? What's the percentage? Do you know? Shall I tell you?
No, what would I
It's
know?
only 10%
Uh-huh.
Turkish. Turkey is only 10% Turkish.
Oh, so now you're accepting that you are everything in one, right?
So you're
But
saying,
I've been
yeah, the
saying this for
ain't that
time,
what?
though. I've
Excuse
been
so
me.
you
saying
saying
this for
ethnic,
time. You're
Hold on.
you're ethnic
Mongolian,
Ain't that what
you're
I've been saying?
Roman, you're from Greek,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
Arab,
We've been
you're
saying
You're
that.
not
everything in one,
when
right?
you say
Ethiopian.
you, when you
Don't
say
forget
you,
Oh,
Ethiopian.
no.
hold
Do
on.
not
Let's
forget
go
We
one step
removed
at a
Ethiopian.
that.
time.
We removed that,
Let's go
Angelini.
one step at a
Right.
time,
From your ends, isn't it,
Axum.
Axel?
When
Come on,
you
man.
say you, do you mean
Mm.
me as an individual or me as a nation of people?
Nah, I'm talking about Turkey itself, yeah.
All right,
You're
yeah.
all a
So not me
mixture.
as an
Yeah.
individual. So yeah, there is
Yeah.
some Mongolian amongst them. Yeah, why not?
But in Khan,
There's
are you
Uyghur,
not from
there's
Cyprus though?
Tatar,
No,
there's
he's
all
from
them things in
Cyprus.
Turkey. There's Syrian, there's
Yeah,
He's not even a
Hatay
Armenians,
mainlander.
people,
Syriac,
everything.
Tanzanian, you have everything. Turkmenian, you have the what's it
Kurds,
called?
Kurds,
Mongolian.
Kurds, yeah, them
Laz.
too.
You know Laz. You know Laz, the north of the Black Sea.
No.
Yeah, on the North Sea, the black coast of Turkey. Yeah,
Mhm.
the remnants of the ancient Greeks still
is
live
it
there.
just off Izmir?
No, north of
No,
there.
Izmir is in the south. Come
North
on.
on the coast of the Black Sea. They're the remnants of the Pontus Greek Empire. They still live there. Yeah, they have their own community. We have Chechens, we have Cherkess, we got Tatar, you name it, we got it. We got Bulgarian Turks, we got
They're Europeans, though.
yeah, bare Europeans, like
So where was the
Bosnians. There's
African
loads
The
of Bosnians.
Bosnians, Kosovos, the
All them,
Bulgarians, we
all
know them.
them,
We know
all
them.
them.
They're from
So when you
all
say
of
you
them come from the
guys,
Ottoman Empire. We all know this, yeah.
all right.
Right?
So it's the same thing when the English person says we are British. When you look at the ancient Britons, they were like one small little tribe, right?
So what are you saying? Just because the British have been in Africa, that we are what? British?
No,
Nah.
I'm saying England, Ireland, Scotland, and Wales all used to come under England. But
Yeah.
the English, they said, you know, it's a bit of a disrespect to go to Scotland and then change the name to England. So let's pick a name that everybody can unite under. So they picked the tribe called the Ancient Britons that they claim they all descend from. And they said, we're going to call it Britain. So then no one can have an objection. No one can feel oppressed. Yeah? But when you look at the old maps of the United Kingdom or Britain, you see that it used to say England. Even on Scotland, it used to say England.
Can
But they took
someone
it,
verify
they took
this?
it
Because
as
I don't
a
know anything about the English
they took
history.
it as
Yeah.
an insult. They said
Sorry to
you're
interrupt you.
colonizing us. You're
I just
taking us
wondered if
over.
Brother Kill will be interested in this video I'm about to post in the back chat. So
Yeah, so they took it as an insult. So they had to change the name to Britain, to British.
I know for a fact Max is gonna be interested in that shit.
There's no brother kill right there, my brother. Respectfully. Gonna wait till that nigga comes on. But you're not even smart enough to know what I'll be interested in, to tell the truth. But anyway.
At least click on the link, Aki.
Yeah.
Boom.
Axum tried the thing, boy. Tried the Axum, but he failed.
I didn't fail shit, man.
Where's my contradiction? I'm waiting for it.
Man jumped from Jahil to what? What's going on?
Yeah, you've been
Yeah.
calling me jahil, you know. It's
But
a
you're
bit
jahil
strong
though.
word
But don't
though.
worry.
It's no, but it's a
Listen,
real
soon
no,
he's gonna
listen,
be
yeah.
apologizing
You don't call no,
for
but you
making a
don't
lot of your
call
people
people
into
jahil
eunuchs.
just like that. I can't.
What
Know
does
that.
jahil
And you
mean? What does jahil mean?
no. You tell me. You've been
It
using
means
it.
it means ignorant.
Yeah. In what context? Yeah. You have to know
Yo,
when to
anybody
use
got
that.
share
Yeah.
screen? Can anybody play that video so we can assess it?
It doesn't mean jahil.
Sorry, it does.
It
It
doesn't.
does. It
No.
does.
It's not only ignorance. You know, it's worse than ignorant. Just so you
There's
know.
different connotations to the word. Could mean it
So
could
people
mean
don't
it
really
could
use it
mean
like jahiliya. You cannot be going around and
it could.
calling people from jahil or
That's good.
jahiliya.
Jahiliya is ignorance.
It's not only no. It's not, Khan. It's not. To
Yeah,
be
it
honest, it's
is.
not.
It is. Go
You
and look
don't
it up
go.
then. Go and
It's
look it
not
up then. Why are
only
you
that.
arguing?
It's worse. You're worse than how do you say it? Ignorance. It's much more worse than ignorance. It's worse than the lowest of the lowest. You're like stupid, really stupid. You used to call pagans jahiliya, right? So
What?
it's not a pussy. No, it's not a
What's worse
positive
than
thing.
being ignorant?
Khan, it's not that same. It's not the same. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, there's different connotations to the word. You can call someone
Yeah.
jahil and mean that they're illiterate or uneducated. That is also jahil.
And you calling me that, yeah?
No,
That's right.
I'm not. I'm saying that
Nah.
that's an
So the
alternative.
connotation. So you just say I'm ignorant
Connotation
in the
means it's
fact.
an alternative. Hello. Connotation means it's an alternative meaning to the same word. Yeah. So you can use it for either. You can say somebody's ignorant, jahil, yeah, meaning they're ignoring the truth, yeah, which is staring them in the face because it suits them. They're being ignorant, they're ignoring the truth, right? Or you can be jahil, meaning you're uneducated, illiterate, means you don't know how to read and write. But these days,
But
very
people
hard
don't
to
really
find.
use it in that word,
Yeah,
like in
because
Arabic,
these
like
days,
that.
majority
Yeah,
people
but
have
you're
got
using
education.
it as a
Hello,
Turkish man in this way.
hello,
Yes.
hello. Majority of people are educated these days, right? It's very hard to find illiterate people, isn't it? Yeah, do you agree?
How did you mean it then?
As an ignorant person, someone who's choosing to be ignorant
of what?
Of the truth. That's jahil, isn't it?
There's no point.
You failed again.
No, it's not just no point. I know how you're rolling by now, so it's just a thing.
Yeah, okay. Tell me then. Let me hear it.
Yeah.
Let me hear it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Good luck with that.
You know, it is hard. Sometimes people just don't have not even the energy. They just can't be bothered. Yeah.
Nah,
It
she
gets to
made the
that.
claim. She couldn't back it. She has to take the L.
All right, fair enough. I'm just saying in general.
She said there's so many things that you said. So I said, all right, so it must be easy for you to name one.
Khan, who are you trying to fool though, Khan? Every other conversation we've been having with you, you've been saying the most outrageous stuff, but I don't remember
It
it
doesn't
now.
matter if it's outrageous. It's consistent.
No, I'm just saying, yeah, you have said a lot of like weird
I
stuff.
said I haven't said anything contradictory. In other words, my position is consistent. You might not agree with me, that's fine, but my position is consistent. There's no contradictions in what I'm saying.
You're gonna have that.
Huh?
I said you're just gonna let him get away with that, yeah? Max.
No, man, what can I do? I know this guy. It's like,
We're telling him he's chatting shit. That's what we gotta do. It's just
yeah,
like, no,
but
can't.
I have been saying
That's
it
not true.
for time, though. I have been saying it for time.
But that's jahil. That's jahil what you're doing.
Oh, fuck you.
Jahil.
That's
I love
being
this word
ignorant. You're being
jahil. I
ignorant.
don't like that word jahil, yeah. I don't like it.
There's a
But,
lot of things you don't like. I've noticed that.
Play
You're
the
very
video, man.
particular.
what is it that you want, Art?
I'm helping you in your argument. I'm about to show
Why are you
you how the
taking that on
Ottoman
us for?
Empire was fucking
No, but
limping.
he been saying it. Nah, he's
The Ottoman
saying
You're
Empire
fucking
taking
was
your
me
so
anger out on
fucking
us
limping.
now.
Somebody play
You're
that
soft
video, man.
target.
No,
He's soft
I'm not
Somebody
angry.
play
target.
the
I'm not
fucking
angry.
video, man.
Trust me, I'm not angry. You cannot get me angry.
I
Trust
like
me.
it when you're angry. I'm not gonna
Like,
lie.
you guys are playing all these
Yeah,
kind of
I know
videos and
you
that,
like to
man. Play a
trigger
video,
me.
man.
I know that. You
Jahil.
said it to
Jahil.
Jahil.
Axum,
Mm-hmm.
what's going on in your country? Give us the news report. Any feedback? Are they burning any Qurans? Is anything going on exciting? What's going on over there? Is there, like, I've noticed in England, I have to say, there's a lot of concerts that are being planned for right now. So considering
Yo,
they're saying
can I
COVID's
just say,
going up,
do you have
I
nothing
find
to
it very
say
strange,
about this? What I just posted in your
Axum.
back chat? Unks, are you trying to say that never happened, or are you denying this shit? I don't get it. I don't see nothing coming out. Like, what's going on? What, the black eunuchs from Africa in the Ottoman Empire? Are we not talking about that today? Is that a taboo subject when the Khan's around?
Brother, I'm a descendant of black Ottomans. What do I give a shit about what
Bro,
you're saying?
you're not black at all, man. Right, man. Why are we
See
talking
this,
about
yeah?
you being black, man?
See this,
I
yeah?
don't know.
All right, man. Let's
I've
just play the
shown
video, innit? And
above.
then we'll
Do
find out
you
if you're
think that
black,
I've
innit?
gone onto Google
I'm
Images
And when
done.
you
and got
get
some?
there, take a
I
left
beg
and
you,
Brother,
fuck off
Nadine.
again.
are we
Play that
gonna
video
talk?
I put, yeah. Let's
Oh my
find out if
God.
Khan's really black, innit?
Brother,
And
I'm
let the
not saying I'm
Asians
black. I'm
find
not
out
saying
this
I'm black.
one,
I'm saying
Amzalini.
African.
Come on, man. Look, I posted a video, yeah. It's very informative, innit? Let's find out what the Ottoman Empire was doing with the East Africans that they was enslaving.
Yes, brother. The Ottoman Empire was evil and it collapsed. We know this.
What do you mean we know this? But people watching might not know this.
No, but the
Brother,
thing is,
educate
Khan,
ourselves,
to be
innit?
honest, Khan, you never speak about this. Every time I pull up this Ottoman Empire dealing with East Africa, you don't really speak about it.
what do you mean? My ancestors were involved in that, right? Why am I gonna speak against my own people?
No, but Khan is black, innit,
No,
sis?
no, no. You're
Remember,
not
Khan
really
said I'm half
acknowledging
black,
it. You're
or I
not
don't know what he
opening it
said.
up. Nothing. You're just like quiet
It's
about
wrong.
it.
It's wrong what they've done, but what I'm saying, my argument is, when we go back in time, we have to look at things through the people's eyes of the time, innit?
What?
We can't
So what are
judge.
we
We
saying?
can't judge
Like,
people by
so
our
it was okay
standards,
for the
right?
I
Ottomans
ain't
to
gonna
do
lie,
whatever they
yeah.
did in
I
East
don't know
Coast?
if
I'm
Jedi
not
is
saying
there,
it was
but I know for a
okay.
fact if
I'm
he was
saying
there, he would have
they
played
might.
that fucking video by now.
They
Why are you
thought
guys
it
not
was
playing the
okay.
video, man?
Yeah, by the way, Axum, the Ottomans never invaded East Africa.
Oh,
Yeah, that's your
them
Eritrean
lies there,
politics.
you know.
That's your
Them
politics.
lies.
It suits you, innit?
Also,
That's your politics.
yo, listen, Eunice, you don't know anything about your fucking country, yeah? Don't
I'm
even
just
start
saying.
on me with
Let's
the
bring on
history.
Why is
Let's bring on
Don't even
Askeri.
start with me with history.
Talking
You've
shit.
been
Let's bring on
conquered
Askeri.
all
Where's
done
Askeri?
by the Turks in
Bring on
Somalia. Don't
Askeri. Bring
even
on
start.
Askeri. Askeri clan. Where's Askeri clan? Bring him on. We'll tell you.
Nah, Askeri clan, man. No way, man. I like Askeri clan, man.
Rah. Are you for sure? Nah. Read up, Eunice. Read up, man.
What in the Sajuk is going on here?
No, people like denying history now again.
No, but you have to admit that you have a different version of history based on the fact that you are very
You do know
anti
that Axum is from East
certain
Africa,
people.
and that's the place that your empire took males from and castrated them.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I don't think that's actually the case. The way how I've researched it,
That
they're
is
showing that
100% the case.
when
Can somebody play the
the
video?
when the
Thank you.
Speak on it, Art. Speak on it, Art.
You got to remember that for a long
All right,
period of
before you play
time.
the video, let Khan present his case, and I'll present my case after him.
Okay, for like a good 600 years, the Ottoman Empire was mainly in Turkey and Greece. Only when they moved down into taking over Saudi Arabia and they became the caliphs of Islam, did they then take over a lot of Arabs, including the Arab slave trade, what was already in existence. So when you take over people, you can't still let them carry on running their own business because you took them over. So you have to take over their business too, right?
So what you mean is you either outlaw
they
it,
took
or
over.
1 second, Khan. Khan,
Brother,
what
you
you're
said you
saying
was
is
going to let me
when
speak.
you
You're being a
take
hypocrite
over,
now.
1 second,
You're
when you
being a
take
hypocrite.
over,
1
you
minute,
either
man. Hold
outlaw
on,
it,
man.
or
Why are
you
you
would
so
take over
like
like you
triggered,
said.
man? Why are you so triggered, bro? Relax. So there was something called the Barbary slave trade, right? Where the Barbary coast, yeah, which is the north of Africa, was where the Arabs used to do their slave trade. So the Turks, they dominated that area in the terms of the navy. This was like well into the Ottoman
How long
Empire,
is he
like
gonna get on the
900
mic, man? I
years
thought we were
into
gonna play
the
the video.
Ottoman Empire, towards the end of it, right? So they took over the whole Mediterranean Sea in order to stop, because obviously the whole Ottoman ideology is to stop the Greek or the Roman
All right, Carl.
Byzantine
Hello.
expansion
Can we stop right there?
into the Holy
Let
Lands,
me.
right? So they had to
Close to
do
that
that
10,
by
20 seconds,
land,
Khan, man.
and then they took it to the sea, and they stopped it by sea as well.
Yo, what's
Now
going on, man? He needs to do this after the video.
Hey,
One
Khan.
He's
You
trying to
don't need
defend
the
the
full
video already,
history, man.
Khan.
What are you doing, man?
I'm
Thank you.
explaining my
All
point,
right.
bro.
So can I just make my quick 10-second
No,
statement?
you
before
said
the
you was
video
gonna let
plays?
me speak though.
No,
Right.
it's too long
So
Nah,
now.
I'm not
Khan, you have
gonna
to
hang
mute up,
around
yeah?
listening
Let
to
me
you
just
lot.
make
I'm
my
gonna
10
jump off.
seconds.
If you ain't let me speak, I ain't gonna listen to your
But
bullshit,
you
bro.
spoke for a
If
long
it
time,
man's
bro.
here like a
You
punching
spoke
bag
for a long
to
time,
absorb
Cody.
your blows.
thing, man.
Nah, nah,
And then
nah.
we're supposed to
Nah, I
play the
get to
video.
say
Khan, you
my
spoke for a
thing.
long
If I
time,
don't
bro. I just
fully
want to
get to
speak for a
say,
quick 10
bro, if I
seconds, say
don't
one
fully get to
sentence, and
explain
I'm
my
done.
side,
We play the
nah, that's
video.
bullshit.
All
That's
right, you know
bullshit.
what?
That's
I don't even need
bullshit.
a sentence. Just play the video, man.
All right,
Yeah,
fuck
true.
you then, innit? You fucking
Big baby, man. Come on, man.
Into the prevalent conditions of the Ottoman realm and its social hierarchy, rank, and order, so as to give you, the viewers, a more meaningful insight into how the empire was administered, managed, and ruled. This is also an opportunity to imagine what it may have been like living under the last caliphate known to the world. So, let's get started. The Ottoman Empire, like any great civilization, had clear social categories distinguishing the ruling class from the general population. In the specific context of Ottoman society, there were four key groups worth noting. The first and arguably the most essential group were the masses. Those who were ruled and governed by the select few in political, military, or judicial posts. The subjects of the Ottoman Empire were known as the Ri'aya, or those who were governed. The word itself comes from the classical Arabic term denoting cattle or flock, and by this it is understood that the general populace were subjects of the ruling classes. As such, the Ri'aya were perhaps the broadest social rank and category, considering the fact that in all societies it is the subjects that outnumber those in authority. Additionally, under Ottoman administration, the Ri'aya were further classified and segmented into religious communities in accordance to the millet system, wherein communities were classified based on their religious affiliations. At the most basic level, the mass population was divided between Muslims and non-Muslims. The latter
Why is
included
someone
the
talking behind the
Dhimmi
video?
or Ahlul Kitab. Muslim subjects.
What you say? Huh? Odds. Hello? Hello? Can you not hear me? Anyone hear me out there?
Yeah. Maki, what's up?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't know why I'm going for the rest. What was Odd saying? Oh, he jumped off.
Yeah, I think he was talking about the background music. Yeah, yeah. Just press play.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Let's hear about these bastard Ottomans.
Were treated as one community, regardless.
What's that? Muslim, Jew, Christian. Turkey, yeah? But which part is African? I don't understand. Yeah.
Of the melange of ethnicities. However, the Ahlul Kitab category was comprised of further key factions, the Jews and the Christians. While these two non-Muslim subjects were considered distinct communities, within the Christian community, there were four further subcategories. These were the Greeks, the Armenians, the Assyrians, and the Egyptian Copts. The Ottomans ruled over their subjects with a composite legal system comprised of Kanuni laws that were subject to the Sultan's discretion but derived from the Sharia. In addition to these governing laws, the Ahlul Kitab were granted judicial discretion where certain religious matters were concerned. The Jews, for example, could legislate amongst themselves using laws from the Torah and other legal books, while Christians had the right to apply canonical laws in their community. In exchange for these concessions and for the military protection of its non-Muslim citizens, the Ottoman administration extracted jizya, which was a form of tax or a tribute levied on Christian and Jewish communities. As such, non-Muslim citizens were not required to defend the realm or to participate in military engagements. The second social rank within the Ottoman Empire was comprised of the military. This was perhaps the most oversubscribed social rank outside that of the Ri'aya, given the might and history of the Ottomans. Within this social class were many ranks, beginning with the Ghazi, This title was typically synonymous with the rank and file soldier, although over time it was also a title given to leading members of the military class. Then came the Pasha. This rank was reserved for senior or commanding officers within the Ottoman military and came to be an honorific title for men of high social status later on. Following this was the rank of the Agassi, which signified a position of seniority occupied by the leading military chiefs and masters. In addition to the aforementioned groups, perhaps the most prominent and feared group within the military circles were the Janissaries, also known as the
We have hundreds of students worldwide and collectively generating over $1 million in revenue with their online businesses.
the New Soldiers. This elite military unit was originally created by Sultan Murad I and served as a private army who would be dedicated and loyal only to the Sultan. In a time when rival clans and families were vying with each other for power within the empire.
So, what is this man European or is he European? Is it just me?
Nah, he's a European. Come on, he looks like a Greek man or something.
Right, yeah, Greek man, big nose, just taking on
Mhm.
Islam, cool, no problem. What? Yeah, but
Mm.
you're still bastards, though. You're collecting jizya because now you're Muslims. But we know when you was pagans before this. Like, what is this? You don't care about this. None of this.
The Sultan realized that placing such rivals within the army could put the ruling Sultan at risk of betrayal and mutiny
Is Khan even on the
if
panel
any
anymore?
single
Is he
group
fucked off?
became the majority.
He ran away because he's
So
a
he
pussy.
decided to create
Why? Why is he
a
run away?
totally neutral and loyal army to serve him exclusively. Subsequent sultans embraced this practice, and the Janissaries became a formidable force to be reckoned with within the empire. The Janissaries were initially exclusively Christian boys, seized and enlisted from communities inhabiting the Balkan regions. One
Sound like Batrabazi, but I'm just gonna leave it there.
But that's not
Oh boy.
Bachabazi.
No,
Hold
it's
on.
not, but this is well known,
But
yeah. They went
Bachabazi,
to the
look,
Balkans and
Bachabazi.
kidnapped the
Ottoman
small
Christian.
baby boys.
Let me just say something quickly, yeah.
Yeah.
The Bachabazi is when man is paedophile, innit? You see me? These man, they want to get servants, yeah. They want the strongest servants too, remember? Because they didn't decide to go get some Iranians or some Syrians or Lebanese that's right next to their doorstep. Well, who do they go and get? You see me? Then they want to chop off their balls, so that man can't do nothing. Like, that's fully racism, bro.
Boy, I don't know, because it's in your country too, so I suppose you're an expert on the subject. Auntie.
Once enlisted, these young boys would be converted to Islam and then trained in military and administrative disciplines through the Devsherme system. These soldiers would graduate from the Janissary Corps to work in key administrative posts. Others would officially serve the Sultan as part of his elite military guard. In time, Muslim families would pretend to be Christian in the hopes of getting their male children through the
Someone is doing taqiyya.
You get me? You was a young Christian boy. Your ancestors was young Christian. You get me? Young Christian Turks who were converted into what? What is this? Europeans just doing mad stuff in Arabia. Mad.
the training program, while Christian families would in turn volunteer their sons for the service, as it became a means by which they could grant their children superior education and social mobility. The third group within Ottoman society were religious clerics and dignitaries such as imams, muallims, qadis, and wazirs. As with all empires built upon and
now you've got viziers, yeah, advisors, wizards like Pharaoh, cheek, the audacity. You know what I'm saying? When I was saying visors and advisors, and you know what I'm saying, and they talk about Moses and the
You
stick and all
mean
that.
the viziers, the viziers.
Yeah, but yet he's sultanate. This is what they were doing.
But this ain't the video I played, you know.
Is it? Here's the video
Madness.
you sent. You said play. Huh?
I'm just
This the
asking,
video you
brother.
sent,
This
bro.
is your video, isn't it?
No, this is your video.
Don't lie,
No,
man. I'm
you
saying
put
the
the
one I
link
put
in
in.
the
The
chat.
one I put in
Oh,
was different
Link,
than this.
man.
You went in. You fully went in. I could see.
What are you talking about?
What's man doing right now? Did you send the video or not, fam? Stop being stupid, bro. Like, is it your video or not?
Yo, listen, I'm trying to save face in it. I don't want Khan to come at me next time. That's what I'm doing. Leave me alone, man.
So it was yours. So say nothing. If you want to move shook, cause just say that, innit? You ain't got to bring other people into it.
I just did,
Wait.
bro. And even that was
You
a
put
joke.
this.
The whole
This
thing was
is
a
your
joke.
video.
Like,
You
even me
got to
saying
take.
that Tamaki was a joke. You
You're
must
supposed to
realize
be
that,
breaking
man.
it
Come
down,
on.
bro. Like this is
I'm
what.
just
How
messing
you got
around,
me
innit?
breaking down your video?
But what I'm saying is, yeah, I'll be honest with you, look, straight up, yeah. This is facts, well known, yeah. First of all, the Ottoman Empire, in my opinion, they were never no caliph. You know, they might say Khalifa, Khalif. The Ottomans were not Khalif. Let me tell you why. First reason, they were known, yeah, to go around murdering their own siblings. Like, where does it say in Islam you can go about doing that? And kingship and monarchy. It's nowhere in Islam. So that's the first thing. Second thing, they practice a lot of fucking racism, like I just showed you with this video. You know what I mean? And third thing, they were not even part of an Arabic speaking world. So when the Quran Sharif came to them, they might want to go and change it into different languages and this and that. That's fine, but how can you turn the name Muhammad into Mehmet? That don't make sense.
Okay, let me just press play.
Maintained on the premise of divine ordinance, it was important for the Sultan to have the explicit approval and validation of the religious class, especially when waging war and passing certain laws. Though at times certain religious principles were circumvented or even bypassed by those in power, with the help and complicity of the religious elites, as has been the case in many theocratic monarchies in times past and recent. Because the Ottoman Empire was a Muslim one, its most illustrious religious post was designated to the Grand Mufti, who was also known as Shaykh al-Islam. As this series unfolds, we shall see just how central and powerful the religious sanctions and edicts of the Shaykh al-Islam were. Finally, the most influential and powerful social class within Ottoman society was that of the Askari. These were the aristocrats of Istanbul.
Askari or Ashkenazi? What are we doing?
100% Ashkenazi Jews, because when we go to lineage and DNA, them men are coming up with bare Ashkenazi DNA.
I'm saying, yeah, they are. They are. That's a definite truth.
Does it mean askari means officer or soldier or something like that?
Brother, they're the ones that was making your people unique. Are you really backing it up?
Pardon?
That's crazy. It's crazy. Send you
Oh,
into
shit.
unit.
You heard what he said. You heard what he said, Eunice.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it properly. Could you repeat again, please?
But do you know what it is? Because they chopped his balls off in, you know, there's a thing called hibernating state of mind, like as in through the history of his ancestors, what
Right.
happened to them from the Ottomans. He's living that right now, so his balls are cut off already in his mind. You get me?
Mad.
What, me?
Yeah.
I sound bored, man. I just.
Psychological causes.
Man, stop dreaming about it, bro. Like,
You're saying you're cursed. You're cursed to be ballless. And you're feeling the effects already.
Pause. Pause,
I don't know what's going
guys.
on, man.
Come on.
Man is just way too invested in your balls. Pause. Mad.
Somebody in the chat just said that Khan gave Eunice his balls back. So maybe I'm lying. Eunice, maybe you have your balls. Did Khan give that back to you?
Pause.
Yeah, pause.
Okay, this whole thing is weird now. Play the thing, you.
The joke aspect is definitely gone. Like it's a bit.
Yeah.
But all this training young man thing. Anyway, grooming. Allow it.
The noble men and women who governed the realm and embodied the most exquisite and refined aspects of Ottoman culture and civilization. The Askari milieu encompassed military and religious ranks, usually at the most senior end of the spectrum. Additionally, members of the askari included the administrative and governing groups, most notably the Divan, also known as the Sublime Porte, a reference to the palace doors that concealed much of the important decision-making activities that preoccupied the ruling classes.
Sound like a synagogue business. But
Within the hierarchy and order of the askari were the following ranks. The Nisanki, these were the
I
court
hope you man know
calligraphers
that
and those
a
who
lot of these things
sealed
what
the
they're showing,
Sultan's documents.
most of the things based on
Literacy and
Sufism.
accuracy was their mark of distinction from the general public, and the typical court.
We say us?
What I was saying that this hierarchy that they're showing right now
Yeah.
is based upon the Sufism sect, because that's what these men used to follow. That's why they have this hierarchy.
Nah, man, you can see these are blatantly Ashkenazi Jews, mate. I don't know what you're
No,
saying.
but I hear you. But
They sound
you
like they
know,
was into
the
Kabbalah,
you know the
lots of other
Ashkenazi
things.
looking Jews, or the ones that have that DNA, are the ones that practice that Sufism hardest.
Nah, bro.
It got
I don't
that
know about all that.
Sufism got transported to other places, right? But when you look at the brothers that are Sufi, they're mostly light skinned. Very, very,
Bro,
very light
they're not
skinned.
even in the same country, bro. Like, what are we doing? And those people came at a later time. And they're definitely more down the Shia and thing. They're not Sufis like that, bro.
Nah,
Like,
Sufis
what
are
we
nothing
doing?
to do with Shia, man. Sufis are
No,
Sunni.
I'm just saying that these guys,
Come on, Arts. It's a mixture. Come on.
Sufis are
it is a
Sunni.
mixture.
It's a
Sufis are Sunni, bro.
mixture.
We're not
Come
gonna be
on.
Sunni, bro, when they're before Sunni.
Sorry?
Sufis first.
No, I'm just saying Sufis are very spiritualistic, innit? So they
Yeah,
believe
Sufis
in
first.
such as
Sufi Islam
bringing
or that
sorry?
form of it is first. Everything else is secondary and thirdary,
I
whatever.
don't know, that's your opinion, brother. I respect it.
No,
on that.
that's the facts, my friend. Better go and read something.
Calligrapher could spend years studying the scripts and techniques of more senior scribes before being selected to serve the Sultan in his palace. The Wali, or the Guardian. This was in fact a title describing the regional governors elected by the Sultan to administer the territories across the empire. Such elected officials had considerable autonomy and power at varying points in Ottoman history. There were, however,
You know, in the Bible it says, beware of the Pentateuch, yeah, and the synagogue of Satan. Fake sultans, mad thing. Sultan, Satan, I'm not involved. Clearly
But
not involved.
anyway, listen, Maku, do me and you both agree, right? There's no kingship in Islam.
No, that's a lie.
I just want to ask you that question because I feel,
I mean,
from
there's
my
Khalifa,
interpretation,
there's
there's no
Khalifa. The
kingship in
Khalifa
Islam.
is considered a king, right?
Sorry, who was?
Khalifa, a Khalifa is considered a
No,
king.
he's not considered the king. He's considered
What
the
is he then?
ruler.
Well, that's the
So a
same
king
thing,
would
isn't
be
it?
different, innit? A king goes by lineage,
No,
right?
no,
No,
king
there's a
ruler,
big difference.
and it was meant to in Islam,
No, it
but
wasn't announced.
obviously
It wasn't announced.
that fell
It wasn't.
short.
It was announced. It's supposed to be the pious, the most pious leader chosen by the people. That's what a
I was
Khalifa is
saying the
supposed to do.
first Khalifa was chosen by
The
the
first
Prophet, peace
Khalifa
be
was not
upon him.
related to the Prophet
Was
sallallahu alaihi wasallam by blood.
was
But he wasn't
chosen.
related to him by blood, was he?
No, but I'm saying he
That's what I'm
was
trying to
related
say.
to him.
Like, he might be in
Well,
relation,
hold
but that's
on,
through
hold
marriage and
on.
that.
He was,
But
yeah, thank you.
yeah, but not through blood, bro.
No, I'm not, he doesn't have to be.
Whereas kingship only passes through blood, doesn't it?
Like, remember that the Prophet, peace be upon him, is doing something new in that region. Like, there's kingship, there's caliphaship,
No,
there's
I
all
hear
sorts
you,
of
bro.
shit
I'm just
over
trying to
there.
say, look, we have to make a differentiation. The Ottoman Empire was the first, and they're the fourth Khalifa, like
We're
how
doing
people say, looking at history, right?
Sultan of
They
Satan,
were the
bro.
first to
Yeah,
bring about.
they are
It's got
dealing with
nothing to do with
sultanage now, though.
We're not dealing with
Arts.
Uthman. We're not dealing with
Who
even
we dealing with?
Ali. Oh, these Khalifas, these in succession. They were
No,
in
but when you say
succession, right?
Khalifas, they're not Khalifas. Who chose them?
Oh, bruvs, are you not?
No, but I
Did you
don't
not know the
recognize them. This is what
story?
I'm saying, Maku. That's why I brought up this video.
Oh,
The
bruv,
reason why I did it
you're
is
not
for me to
even
come and
you're not
intercede
even
here. Let
working
me
it.
speak now, please. For
But
1
you're
minute.
saying
Give me
there's
1
none.
minute.
Hold on 1 second. 1 minute you said there's none, and now you're saying it's not in that way. I don't know what you're doing, bro.
No,
Like,
I
make
said
sense.
there's 4 caliphs rightly guided, yeah? Then I'm saying to you, the reason why I highlight this video.
And who is Suleiman? Who is Suleiman?
Sorry?
Who is Suleiman?
Suleiman alayhi salam, one of our prophets.
Right.
Why are we
Was he
talking
not a
about him
king?
when we're talking about rightly guided caliphs?
Was he not a king?
To only his people, and it wasn't. Listen, that
So
was an
that's what I'm trying
exception
to
made.
say.
Hold on,
What
Being a
about
hold on.
King David? What about King
Hold
David?
on, man. Why can't I answer?
Oh,
Come
Hold
on.
on.
No, but ours,
But
you
allow me to
cannot
answer,
say there
sister.
is
Come on,
no
man. He
Maluk.
asked me a question. I said yes,
No,
and then
but
I
there are
want to answer
bare
as in the
Meleks
way I want to.
around,
Am I
yeah?
not allowed to? Please, man. So yes, he was Maku, but also his father, right? And they were a couple of the prophets that were allowed this privilege.
They're not prophets because they're allowed, because they're all of the same
And even then,
bloodline.
when you go into
1
the
second,
word
my
of
brother,
kingship, they would never
They
describe
are
themselves
all
as
of the
a
same.
king.
They're all of the
Only the
same
Bible
bloodline.
did
So
that.
I don't know what you're
Just know
saying,
this, innit? The Bible did
my
that, bro.
brother. They're all of the same bloodline. No matter what prophet you name, they're all of the same bloodline. Yes or no?
Bloodlines, we're all the same bloodline, aren't we? Are we not
No,
all
I'm talking
descended
about
from?
prophets. I'm not talking about us.
Yeah, but if we're talking about prophets and we're gonna go down
Right,
that
and I'm
line
saying
of
a
questioning
prophet
what
can
you're
be a
saying, we're
king.
all
1
related.
second, my brother.
I
A
can show
prophet
you that
can
we're
be a
all
king,
related, bro.
a beggar, a thing, or whatever. Any position he wants. He can be a general, he can be a whatever. But when you get called to become a prophet or whatever, yeah, your life changes. Yeah. But
Okay.
one thing is certain, that some of the prophets were kings. So we know about the
Yes, but I'm
idea
saying
of
when
kingship.
Islam came,
So I don't
Maku,
know.
right? So I'm talking about Islam, right?
You're
Which
saying
was the
no, but you're
final
saying the
message,
Turks.
innit?
Hold on. You're saying they came to the Turks who already had
I
a
didn't say
form of
Islam
kingship.
came to the Turks.
So how did they get it then?
Islam came for the world, bro. It was the final message.
No, I hear you, bro. With
That's
that,
what
we're
I'm
talking about
saying.
after the fact. The Prophet, peace be upon him, has passed. 10 or 5 to 10 year war afterwards. Yeah, a lot of the Sahaba go back to their original homes. One of them being Turkey. So they would set up their thing in Turkey, and then in future years come back as Ottomans because they already have Islam there. That's why it's called Istanbul
But
and
I don't get
Constantinople.
your argument, bro.
Hold on. You see, the Islamic side is Istanbul, the Christian side is Constantinople. Everybody knows this. So, like, we can understand, yeah, that the Ottomans themselves were pagans, and a particular Ottoman decided to take up Islam, like the
No,
Deen of Islam.
no.
Yes, it's
All right,
facts,
look,
bro.
look, look, look. Can I
Bro,
speak now? Can I speak now?
hold
Right.
on. And the reason why this
There were
true,
1 second, broski.
because my
Please,
brother
allow me,
Zulu
bro.
already brought these facts
She
forth.
spoke
Like,
for a
we
while.
don't.
I just want to give her a couple sentences quickly
Yeah,
to
man.
rebuttal you. I don't
That
want to
shit
like have
though.
to
You can't
make
rebut
so
me,
many
man.
pointers down,
You're
innit?
dumb.
So what I'm saying is this, Shanks. Yeah? Look, you just made a very good point where you just said that one of them would have had to convert from the Ottomans, right? Guess what? They weren't known as Ottomans then, because that's from Usman's line. Yeah. Now before then, there was Muslim for time, because we have to go back to the Seljuks, who were also Turkic in origin, right? If we really go back to the Turkic history, yeah, you go
Yeah,
into the
but there were
Turkic
pagans
history.
before that. We
Why
know
is
that.
everyone
Can't have
cutting
been
me, man? You not speaking it. When
We
you're
know
done, let me
this
know.
already.
No, but let us speak too, yeah. Come on.
Exactly. And you're saying some inconsistent facts that should which are quite commonly known. We've had this discussion before,
Yeah, we
right?
have been talking about this, so
Right,
we
and
know
a
this.
particular sultan or king or whatever of thing is the one who decided to take on Islam
Yeah, it was
within,
Osman.
and I'm
Yeah.
saying within the Ottoman time. So this is Ottomans. They're formed now, a little while into their thing. Then they decide to convert to Islam, and then they go on this massive crusade to conquer other parts. It takes a while, but with these information is clear as day. Do you get what I'm saying? So I don't know. Yeah, and it makes sense because I would understand. Like as I said, there were many of
Fuck
the
it, man. Just finish
Prophet
the video. We
Sahaba that were
talk about it
from
after the video, innit?
many other places, bro.
No, but you're also saying this king stuff though, Arts, right?
Yeah, we're
We have
gonna
a lot
speak
of
about it
Arab.
after the video, innit? I just said to Unks, everything I have to say, we talk about it after the video. So let's
Is
done the
there
video
is
and we'll
is there a
speak about
king?
it.
Is there a king in Saudi Arabia?
The king of Saudi Arabia,
Do I
Jordan,
recognize him?
Morocco.
Do I
Come on
recognize
now.
him as my king?
I didn't say
Well, there
You're
you go.
king.
So
I
for
said,
me,
is there
for me,
a
for
king?
me, MBS is a
Oh my
dickhead
god.
jahid. There you go.
As I said, yeah, your opinion means nothing.
Level below the Beylebi, were also known as Bey. This was typically a more senior ranking governor elected to administer conquered regions on behalf of the Ottoman Sultan. Think of this as the role of a district or regional manager. The next level of stewardship was entrusted to the Khedive. This rank was above the Bey. The Khedive was the official viceroy to the Ottoman Sultan.
Hey, assalamu alaikum. Look, Muslim man, yin barakah, halal income. Look, in the past year and a half.
Stop gambling,
Yo, can't be
Signed
back
to govern on behalf of the empire in distant territories. Think of this rank as that of the vice president. Arguably, the most famous Khedive in Ottoman history was Muhammad Ali Pasha, an Albanian officer who rose through the ranks and was entrusted with the governance and rule.
He was a what? He was a what? He was a what? Albanian officer.
Yeah.
So we kind of getting a better look into where these guys come from. And when we say these things to these people, these men say, no, it's not true. We've descended from the which Albanian is descended from the
Who's this person? Who's this person though? Is he not the Egyptian leader, Ali Pasha, who was Albanian?
Does he look Egyptian?
Yeah, the Albanians ruled Egypt.
All right. Now
through
the fact that
Ottomans.
he's Albanian, yeah,
he's
and coming
Albanian. So
under
what?
the Ottoman,
Yeah, they ruled Egypt.
Shows that he's Ottoman Albanian, right?
Yeah.
So,
but that's
some of
not their
y'all,
origin.
Wait. It is their fucking origin.
No,
what are you talking about?
Ottomans
If a man
took over
says he's
Albania.
Albanian, if a man put Albanian in the title, it means man's from fucking Albania.
Brother,
Like, what the
the
fuck don't we
Ottomans
know
took
about
over
this?
Albanians and then absorbed them into the Ottoman Empire,
You
and
are
then they took
them.
over Egypt after that.
We know, but we know you
Yeah,
are
so
a
the origin
mixture
isn't
of them.
Albania.
My brother, you are a mixture of Albanians,
Yeah.
Romans,
Proud to be Albanian.
Greeks,
I love Albanians.
and
Big them
any
up. Big up the
other
Greeks too.
person, any
Big 'em
other
up.
person in Eurasia who decided to settle in that region
Yes.
at a certain point.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is last 5 minutes.
Yeah,
of that
but that's all good.
region's
It's all good.
existence, right?
No one's denying all that. That's
Again.
history. It's
What
beautiful.
people tend to do is that the last 5 minutes, people like Mezzo included and yourself, claim the heritage of what went before. So when it was the Byzantine Empire, when you people basically didn't exist, it's nothing to do with you. The people there are new sets of people, and they know this. They respect their heritage and what came before them and who was there before them.
All right, man. With
They
the
don't say what you
grandstanding.
say, though.
Can we just
No,
stick to
they
the
don't
facts,
say
though?
what you say.
What's with the grandstanding, bro? Listen,
go with the-
Ard already told you, and
Ard can't
Axum
tell me
got it
nothing.
wrong,
Ard
yeah?
is a dunce.
Islam did not come to the
Albanian
Ottomans in the time of
officer
Osman Pasha,
who
because
rose to the ranks.
the Seljuks came before the Ottomans, which was hundreds of years.
Look.
So you're talking
I
bullshit,
just said
Axum.
before. No, Khan.
Yeah, you
I
just
think you
admit it.
misheard me. I think you misheard him, Khan. I
You
said
said
it
that
before
Osman was
that.
the first Muslim.
No, absolutely not.
one
Are you dumb? How can I say that, Khan? Come on.
I don't know. That's what it sounded like.
No,
Yo,
man.
you don't
No,
hear well.
interpreted
You need
that.
to clean the
Nah,
fat out
I
of your
wasn't.
ears, maybe. I don't know. What's
No,
going
Khan.
on?
I didn't say that, man. Come
You're
on.
gonna misquote us and all
You
of that.
misheard him, bro.
This
Yeah.
is very bad.
Anyway,
Yeah, let's
so
play the
the
tape,
video's
man. Let's play the
play
tape.
the video, man. It's beautiful. I love it. Fantastic.
Oh, shush, man. It's about some people who invaded other regions, and you think it's good for what reason?
Bro, I don't know if you think that Ottomans or
These
Turks suffer
sultans
the
of
same
Satan.
guilt that English people do. If you
Albanians.
start calling us invaders, that we're going to give a shit. We're proud to be invaders. We're proud that we fucked your shit up. We're proud of it.
Are you proud?
No one's
Are you
denying
proud?
it. Like, we're not
Okay.
denying it. You
Are
can
you
hate
proud?
us.
Okay, then in return, in the not too distant past, when they decided to bomb Kosovo, and Albania and all of these type of places, and then we got Albanian fucking refugees in our country.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah.
that tell you something?
What does it
Yeah?
tell us? Explain
The
what it
balance
tells
of
us.
power has changed again.
Yes, yes,
right?
that's true.
All right, then cool. Then don't try and show off like you're somebody. Once
What do you mean?
we
I'm
got
not showing off.
Once we got Albanian at the front of your title, you're not a great nation. You're a
Why?
defeated nation.
Albanians are the greatest people
You're
on earth.
defeated, bro.
I love Albanians.
Okay, cool. That's your
Did
business.
this
Yeah.
man just say that Albanians are the greatest people on earth?
Albanians are literally undefeated in history.
So
Only
the
the
people that are
Ottomans
known for pimping
defeated
and
them, and that was they
prostitution are the
struggled to
greatest
defeat
people on earth,
them.
Ottomans. They are
They've
Ottomans
struggled.
too. According to this, they are Ottomans too. Like, right?
Well, it's up to
Yes,
them if they
well,
want to.
yeah, you might, but it wouldn't be on the screen if it wasn't so. That's all I know. Right?
Anyway, big
Yo,
up
You
the
don't
if they're the
call,
elbows,
greatest
you
man. I
don't
love
people on
call
earth,
man
yeah.
I love my
Albanian
Oh, check this
if
elbows.
out.
I
man
love my
That's
100%
why.
100%.
That's why
Sejuk
there's such a
or
small
whatever
nation
Turk,
right
right?
now that's not even powerful at all.
Yeah,
We don't have
Big up
shit.
the
that's what I thought.
elbows, man. They're gangsters of history.
Yeah,
They're well known.
Of Egypt
Undefeated
not
after
anymore.
Well
gangsters.
known to be the
successfully
slaves of the
expelling
Russians,
Napoleon.
Bro, they
of
got
the
defeated by
Ruski,
England,
until you
bro.
lot came
Bombed
about.
for
That's what
30
they were
days,
known
blood.
for.
Are you dumb? Yeah, turn them into refugees now. Like, it's what are you talking about? Now they're scrambling around Europe looking for the pennies, cleaning man's
Okay.
car, doing all sorts
Okay.
of things in the ends. Like, they're cool
Yeah.
people, yes. But we know, just like
All
other
right.
parts of Europe, why
But
they're here.
unlike your tribe, they've got their own
Oh,
country.
man, please,
You've
man.
got to
Shush,
share
man.
a
You've got
country
From
more
with
the
country
another
region
than any of
tribes.
you.
and
So they're better
chasing
than
the
you.
Al
Please, man.
They're still
Saud
better
clan
than you.
out of Mecca and
They're still
Medina,
better than you.
thereafter reinstating Ottoman rule and
They
dominance.
ain't even got a GDP, man. Like, shut up, man. What are you talking about, man?
Look at
Little
look at
poor
these
country.
look at these
Little
Greek looking
trampy
brothers.
fucking Turkey and
Look
fucking
at these Greek
Albania.
looking brothers though. Even the artist had to paint them
You ain't
as
got shit
yellow.
on us.
The man painted them
Tramp.
as yellow.
Trampy fucking. And he's even from Cyprus. The audacity. No GDP,
But the
just
first thing he
travel.
said to
You
me
know,
is
when you want to go on
the
holiday
first thing he
and you
said
want
to
to
me
go
is, "Oh,
Napa
my
or you want to
family's
go
black."
Paphos or you
Remember
want
what
to
he
go
said?
wherever,
My family's
yeah,
black.
you go Cyprus, man. Cool. Yeah, tourist. That's how your money's coming in. Cool. Maybe 1 or 2 olives
That
if
looks
you're
like an
lucky.
Oriental painting. You
They're
know when you get the
cheap.
Oriental paintings, the man paint himself yellow.
Yeah, can I ask a
Similar kind of
White
thing,
question?
man.
man.
He's white,
It's
man.
with regards
What's
to the
this?
Ottoman, yeah. Do they spoke
Santa.
Arabic or they spoke Turkish?
They spoke Yiddish.
They
Yiddish
spoke
and German.
Ashkenazi Jew, bro.
Yeah. Yiddish and German. Because they're full of fake Hebrew.
in the Hijaz. Another
They weren't
leading and
too, yeah. The
important
biggest
role within
Turkish
the askari
patrons right now.
Wait.
You know
was
who they big up?
legislative,
They big
and
up
this task was
the Young
entrusted to the
Turks.
Qadi. This was a judiciary post assigned to a judge, be it in military or civic circles. Needless to say, the judge had significant influence and power. Also belonging to the legal and religious factions was the Sheikh al-Islam, who, as we previously explained, occupied the highest rank within the religious establishment, one that was often compared to that of a pope or a chief rabbi. In the realms of administration and general governance, the
Chief Rabbi, yeah? Huh.
there was the post
Yo,
of
that
Ra'is
brother that
al-Quttab,
says
who
Wali,
served as the
he looks a
Sultan's
bit
chief scribe,
melanated still.
while the
That guy that looks
Defterdar
Wali,
was the
is he
elected
melanated?
finance minister in charge of treasury and fiscal policy. The finance
They had one melanated brother there.
Yeah,
One.
that guy Wali Al-Kitab or something. He looks like he's melanated, bro.
Does everyone else look melanated? No. So are we good?
Nah, the rest of them looking yellow, man.
Yeah, ratio. We got Europeans in a hot country.
finance ministry itself was one of many ministerial posts occupied by what were known as viziers. These were ministers of various administrative roles whose highest ranking representative was the Grand Vizier, often characterized as the Sultan's right-hand man and closest confidant.
This is a wizard. Vizier. Wizard. Yeah? Or a druid. Any way you want to
The
swing
man
it.
looks like a wizard too in the middle of the picture.
Thank you. You know what I'm saying?
The guy
Yeah?
come like Merlin, but
Thank
Middle Eastern version.
you. And Merlin was a vizier. That's advisor, chief advisor.
We
Like
say
they
them
would
man
say
got Dungeons
nowadays.
and Dragons and orcs and all of that.
Yeah, bro. That's their heritage. That's their culture. They're coming from deep
Yeah,
Europe.
I ain't gonna lie,
What
because
do you
one of the
mean?
points I was trying to make was that Turks believe that they descended from babies of wolves.
That is because that's the Romulus and Remus story, and that is the Roman
And
part of
even
them.
though they accepted Islam, mashallah, them guys have never let go of that theory.
Bro, because that's the Roman side. That comes with Constantine, who settled there and gave it Constantinople.
So what? A wolf fucked a bird and it gave birth. What happened?
No, a wolf, a she wolf, gave birth to two boys. Or no, sorry, two boys were born,
And one
left
was the
alone.
Mongols and one
Right.
was the Turks, right?
1 second, man. Yeah. They say Romulus and Remus were two little twin blonde brothers who parents abandoned them or whatever, and they were suckled by a she wolf. So they met a wolf, a female wolf or whatever, and she suckled them and made them big, strong, and then both of them went on to become great nations. So Romulus became Rome, right? And then Romulus is also
Yeah, I'm here
Romania.
with you, bro.
And Romania is also part of it because it's the same people who went to these places. They're all just Europeans, different types of early
But
Europeans
Unks,
carrying
the one that the
these weird
Turks, you know
stories.
the Turks, yeah? The one that they
Mhm.
actually go by is this. One of them turned into Turks, the other one turned into Mongol. That's the one
Mhm.
I'm familiar with.
Right. Well, if we're going to accept that, we can clearly see that. You got what I'm saying? If you're saying Romulus and Remus.
Yeah, 100. They're saying
Yeah,
that Mongol and Turk is brothers in bloodline, DNA, everything.
of course. And also partly related to the Asian family. You lot.
Well, where is Mongolia? Where is Turkey? It's in Asia, right? So they will
Yeah.
definitely be related to the Asian family, innit? Come on.
No, it says Asia Minor, but that's now.
Yeah, but come on, Unks. If we
We would
really
just
go
say
by
it's
landmass
Arabia.
and
Hold on.
barriers, right? Unks,
We would say it's
let's be
Arabia,
real to each other,
Northeast
right?
Africa.
If there was
No,
no, you know, in Egypt, they made that.
there is a barrier
What is
though,
it called? The Sinai Canal or something?
my brother. There is a barrier, and it's above
Yeah, so
Turkey.
what I'm saying is they never made that. That's
Where's
man-made, by the
Canal
way.
you're
There's no
talking
barrier.
about?
Because that's man-made, Unks. So that's connected.
What is?
All of Asia and Europe is connected. Even now, like you can literally walk from certain places. If you got the know-how and the equipment and the food storage and stuff, you can go places. Like you can't say you can't walk there. It's only man-made things that have stopped you from it.
No, there's natural things that restrict people's movement, so they have to move in a different way. So above Turkey is where the
Yeah,
Caucasus
but I hear
Mountains
you.
are.
But then you get one madman like Hannibal that wants to take elephants over mountains. So you can't tell me humans ain't gone over mountains.
Yeah, but
That's
that's
not really a
over the
barrier for a
Alps.
human. There might be a
That's over
barrier
the.
for a big mammal like an elephant, but
That
not for
is
one human or his
over
tribe.
the Alps, which is a different set. We know the mountain range that he traveled over, right? So
Yeah,
we're
but
saying it's a
you
different
and I
mountain.
both know for those places to get populated further on, people crossed it. So it's
Bruv, the
crossable.
Caucasus Mountains.
Let's not do that game, innit? Come on.
Bros, the Caucasus Mountains travel far into Asia or Eurasia through Afghanistan and loads of other countries. It's a
And
natural
like I just
barrier.
said, from Pakistan, I can literally walk all
Yeah.
the way to the edge of the Suez Canal, which is man-made. And if that wasn't there, bro, on a camel, I'd have crossed into Africa. You see me? That's all
Yeah,
I'm
but the
saying. I'm not
reason
saying that we're the same. I'm not
there's
saying
no
nothing like that, Matthew. I'm saying there is a land bridge that people can traverse
So
using
what's the argument?
not technology.
I don't know what he's talking
but
about, bro. Like that we already know this.
What's
no,
the
but I
don't
thought
understand what you
you were
mean.
saying no,
I
it
don't
can't
know. It's
happen.
just
No one and it talking about India or Asia. The route to Asia and China and all of that has long been standing, regardless of what we're talking about, right? Spice route to India, Silk Roads to China.
Yeah, all the way to China, back to Europe.
These are still below the natural border that separates Eurasia or Europe from where we're saying Turkey and all of that is, and that is in Arabia, right?
So where is Turkey? Where would you classify Turkey as? Arabia, did you just say?
Yeah, it would be
I wouldn't.
classified
I
as
would
part of
Turkey's
Arabia.
Turkey.
Asia. Asia
So one
Minor.
second.
It's called.
If you
Asia
ask me
Minor.
what Turkey
No.
is, right? I would say
Yeah,
Asia
the same
Minor is
Asia
thing.
what it's
Minor.
called.
Hold
Asia
on.
Minor. I did mention
Yeah,
in
but
the
that's what a
beginning.
white man gave it. But if you look at the
Hold
map
on.
here, what my description of Turkey will be right now geographically, West Asia, basically.
Yeah, it's West Asia,
One
but
of
it's
the most western
technically the
points of
region is
Asia,
called Asia
right
Minor
coming next to
because the
Europe. That's
tiny
why I was
little
saying
bit that sticks out on its
Turkey is.
own, like a
You
little
lot are
minor
done.
little part of it.
Hold on. You lot are done. Because nothing of Asia borders the Mediterranean. Nothing.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
nothing that is
What are
Asia.
you on, bro?
What do you mean,
I'm
man?
saying
What are you
nothing.
on, bro?
The distance, the clear distinction. One second.
The
The
whole
clear
way
distinction.
down, the whole way
My brother,
down
man.
to the Sinai Desert
My
is
brother.
Asian.
My
Yeah,
brother.
What are
Syria
you on,
borders the
bro?
Mediterranean.
My
All of
brother.
that
My
is
brother.
Asian.
Israel borders the Mediterranean.
All of that is Asian. The Middle East
My
is
brother.
Asian.
No, it's
It's
said to be.
Asia. Go check it
Sorry.
out. There's not an eighth continent that has popped
Bruv,
out from the globe and is naming itself Middle East.
I'm just saying
It's part
geographically
of
what we're
Asia, my
talking
brother.
about. Sorry. The landmass and the piece of land that we're talking about is Arabia, right? There's no doubt about that, right? And I'm saying that now they call it Asia Minor, right? At that top
Yes.
part of it, right?
Maku.
Not all the way, not
When
the
you
whole
say
thing.
Arabia, you mean the Arabian Peninsula, which is
Right.
Saudi Arabia. It's
Arabia,
not
the
nowhere
whole of
near
Arabia is
Turkey.
Asian.
No,
All
not
Arabs are
Saudi
Asian.
Arabia.
This
The
is why
whole
one thing I don't
peninsula.
like here. When you ask
Before
Arab
the
people, are you
Saudis
Asian?
came,
You know
it
what they
was
say?
called Arabia,
I'm not
right?
Asian, I'm Arab. I said, bro, Arab is a tribe.
Huh?
Asia is a continent.
I'm not saying that, bro. I'm saying what the distinction where they said Asia starts, yeah, is right at the border where Iraq meets Iran. Now, the first Asian country, yeah, in that region is Iran. It ain't Iraq. It ain't
You're lying.
Syria.
You're lying.
Hold
You're
on,
lying,
one
bro.
second,
Let
my
me tell you
brother.
why you're lying.
One second, my brother. It
Go on.
ain't Turkey. No, sorry,
Well,
bro.
why do you say that? How did you come upon this definition?
If that was the case, yeah, why would they even think of bringing Turkey into Europe?
So you just said that Iran is
Europe
Asian,
in what
yes?
way? Why is Turkey in Europe?
Cool,
Not
Turkey, chill out.
geographically.
Turkey, chill out. One
No,
second.
I'm saying why
So
would they
Maku,
bring it?
Maku, one
Yeah,
second.
not
You said Iran
geographically
is
though.
Asian, right?
Of course,
Iran is Asian, yes?
geographically, if you
Do we
border the
agree?
Mediterranean, because every
You're
country.
thinking about UEFA football
Let me just
teams.
make an
That's what you're
argument
thinking
quickly, man. Why are
My
you doing,
brother.
fam? You're on here every day, bro. I'm
I
on here all the time.
understand European politics, innit? And I understand when they tried to bring Turkey into the
Yo,
European Union.
Unks, let's take
Yeah.
it your way, yeah?
Go on.
Iran is Asia, the starting of it. That's what you're
Yes,
saying, yeah?
yes. No,
So
that's
if we
what
go
they
back to the
used to say.
Persian Empire, which is Iran, which
Mhm.
is, Persia. So where did that extend to, my brother?
You're saying Persia was Iran?
And the whole of the Middle East, even into North Africa, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
You're
So
saying
what I'm saying is, the part that we're
no, the
disputing
Persians
over.
took over all
I'm
of
just
that
saying the part we're
region, all
disputing
around the
over.
Mediterranean, North
You see the
Africa,
part we're
and
disputing
yeah,
over, bro.
we can
The
accept
part
that
we're
part.
disputing over has been
Don't mean they
disputed for many
originate
years.
there.
I get it. It belongs to both of us, in my opinion, anyway.
No, bro, you're listening to the Europeans' interpretation. You people never had an interpretation of that land and owning it, and no, you
All
never
I
had
know
no
is from
claim.
my place I can walk there.
You
Can
know,
you?
of course.
Without getting on a boat, can you walk there anymore? After that man-made Suez Canal.
Well, then,
So then, what side would that belong to?
well, the Suez Canal.
No, I'm saying when you see from your continent, you cannot walk to the Middle East because there is
yes,
a
we
Suez
can.
Canal which is man-made.
Shush, man. Of
I'm
course we can.
saying because of that thing now, we
Hold
can put
on.
it in the sea.
There's no water
That's Asia.
between
That's Africa. Yes or no?
my brother. There's no
So you
water.
can't walk there no more.
Bruv.
Maybe you could back in the day, but now that's Asia, my brother. You have to accept
Bruv.
facts, innit?
The middle place, the place in the middle between what they're calling the Sinai Peninsula. Yeah. There's no water there. There's no break there. There's no thing. You can just walk straight across or take your
If we're gonna
chariot.
go
One
down these
second.
routes, I get what you're saying.
One second.
I'm going off general knowledge, the way the
Well, you're
people
not
in the
going
globe
on off
that inhabit
geography.
the globe look upon the continents, right?
What?
And the people that look upon the Asian continent know that Turkey is part of Asia, the majority of Russia is part of Asia, and the whole of the Middle East is Asia. Everybody knows this. I don't know why we're arguing.
No, you got that wrong, my brother. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so go and pull up a map right now and show me
Because
where
which
there's an
civilization? One
continent
second.
that's called the Middle
One
East,
second.
or
One
show
second.
me where the Middle East is part of Africa in the mass
second.
majority of the people that live on the
One
globe.
second.
Show me
Even
that, please.
geographically,
Because I'm
even
tired
if
of
we
these
say,
3,000 years ago, 10,000 years ago, like, you know, descriptions. Like, let's talk about present day. What is it classed as? Can we at least agree upon that fact
My
first?
brother.
And
My
then I
brother.
don't mind talking about,
My brother.
you know, what happened before.
How you even
right
got
now,
there?
that's Asia, bro.
My brother, how you even got to India? Yeah, is
How
via that
did I
route.
what?
So, how you even got to India? How your people
See, now
even
you're talking about
migrated?
20, 30,000 years ago.
I'm saying how
I'm not. I'm talking
that
about
even
present day.
happened.
This is why I told you,
Brother,
answer my
let me
present day
finish, man.
question, and
Are
I
you
will
dumb?
answer your 60,000 years ago questions. How about that?
Bruv, you're not letting me speak, bro. And it's very bad form. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just gonna snap on you eventually.
You know what it is,
You know
brother?
what I'm saying?
I'm
So
an
Can we
what I'm
just
saying
not?
to you,
Can we just not have a
what I'm saying
conversation,
to you,
Odds,
bro,
instead of
I'm just saying.
showing off our knowledge on each
Yeah,
other?
he hasn't got none. So
He's just
that's what's
stunting,
even
bro. Just allow
more
it, man. Let the man
irritating.
speak.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm agreeing
As
with
far
you
as I
that
know, bro, the whole of the Middle East is
my
Asia.
God,
Arabian Peninsula is Asia. Come on.
my
Why are
brother,
we doing this?
we're not doing it because I made that statement in the beginning. I said they know it as Asia Minor now.
But
So
when you
that was
say
quite
they,
clear.
who's they, Yanks?
Oh my
The
God.
majority of the globe.
The same people telling you it's Asia now.
Sorry?
How about that? The same people who are telling you, yeah, that the Middle East, yeah,
But when I
Mesopotamia.
look at the people from the
Hold
Middle
on
East right now, yeah?
one second.
When I look at the people
Oh
from the
my
Middle East
God.
right now, do they resemble me or you?
What?
Mad.
Hang on a
You sound
second,
stupid,
man.
man.
Hang
You
on a
sound
second.
stupid, man.
Like, come on.
Hang
What are we
on a
doing? Are we
second,
doing
yeah.
semantics?
Who's
Like, come on.
Repeat that word,
Look
man.
across the whole of the Middle East. Them man don't look African. How you claiming it?
Babs, we're not going to do that. We've done this already.
No,
Like
what you're doing,
the
cuz,
people
yeah,
in the
is
Middle
you're
East.
doing the
1
10,000 years
second.
ago, 20,000 years
1
ago,
second.
by the
No.
Darwinian evolution theory. You're going upon
It
that,
was not
which I don't
20,000
fucking
years
believe
ago,
in, by
man.
the way. Yeah?
Darwinian
I
theory
don't
was
believe
fucking
in that,
100
right?
years ago.
So you're saying the whole
Stupid.
world has to believe upon that, and that says that life originated from Africa, moved here. So you're saying everyone is black, or their ancestors are black. I'm saying I don't believe in that. Yeah, and I'm telling you, bro, right now in present day, that Middle East is not African; it is Asian. Look at the people living there.
And who's telling you
Look at
that,
the people living there.
My friend, who's telling you that? Where'd you get those stats from?
1 second, man.
Who put
Are
that
them
out as a
people
statement?
helping you?
What stats, bro?
Huh?
Are them
What stats
people
do you
helping
get?
you?
Like,
Are them
whenever you have
people
a
bigging
Who's
you up?
making the
stats, like,
statement, my
I
brother?
know for a fact you're
Yeah,
in this
because
Darwin
the
evolution
Arabians,
thing, and
the
then
people
you
in
turn around and say,
Arabia
I
are
don't even
gonna
believe in
say
science, though. They might
this
just
is
theorize.
Saudi Arabia,
Like,
there's
it's
Arabs
double-edged
here,
sword,
there's
bro,
all sorts
with
there.
you, innit?
Sorry, what you saying? I didn't hear you.
Bob, your own people don't want to help you, man. Like, what's your thing, Bob, man? Like, I don't understand, bro. I'm trying to get myself educated out here, Bob. Oh, Asian this, or this is black this, or this is that or that, man. Bob, that shit don't even fucking matter no more, Bob, man.
I'm saying that what he's saying is that place is Asia now. And I'm saying yes, right? It's classed as Asia Minor, right? The fact that it's minor,
Who showed you
that
that
means
then?
it's not
Asia
main.
Minor.
Hold
You see
on,
when
it's
you
not
asked
main
about, they
Asia.
told you it's Asia
Now, when we
earlier.
go by
Who told
country
you
by
that it's Asia
country,
Minor, though?
my brother, shut your fucking mouth. Like you know
Come on, I
anything.
never swore, bro.
What are you doing, man? Shush, man.
No, but you're all going mad. Listen, Ants,
Relax, man.
the same way, I'm
Relax,
just applying the same question
relax.
to
You
you,
can't
though.
be talking when I'm
Who gave you
talking,
the
bro.
term Asia Minor?
What? I'm saying that's what the Europeans are saying now,
Yeah,
fam.
thank you.
Right? I'm telling you that. I told you that from the beginning. I made that my first point. Yeah, when I was making this statement or making this conversation, right? So I'm saying if it's that, we agree, right? We agree. They call it Asia Minor, so it's classed as Asia now. But
I just agree
yeah,
to call it the
but
whole
hold
of Asia.
on,
I
my
don't call it
friend, man.
minor, major.
Hold on, my
I
friend.
don't do that.
One
Hold on,
step
my
at a
friend.
time, man.
I know it has to be baby steps with this idiot, right?
No,
Because what I'm
you
trying
gave
to
yours.
explain to
You
him.
gave your
1
definition,
second.
and
1
I'm
second.
saying that my definition is
Oh my
just
God.
Asia. That's it.
Listen.
That's your
Yeah.
fucking opinion, man.
I'm saying
Yeah,
the
the
first
same way you
Asian,
man say all
the
Africans are
first
one, innit?
Asian team in the World Cup, yeah, was not that long ago, right? And it just happened to be,
Yeah,
guess
but
who?
can you prove that without the
Iran.
white man?
One second, my
Can you
brother.
prove that without
When
the
you
white man?
ever
Just
listen, have you ever
relax,
seen the
man.
Can you
Mayans?
prove that
Yeah,
without the white
their
man?
eyes they look like Chinese. Yeah,
You look
And
at
you
and
got
their
a
them
neck
next
is
door
big.
to
unsynchronized, bro.
Iran and Afghanistan, and then you lot, right? So we know once
I
you
listen.
cross
These people
into
are not
Iran,
representing Afghanistan, man. These people are some dickheads, man. I ride on these motherfuckers, man. They're all fucking talking shit, man. Oh,
couldn't
because of
even ride a
Islam, bro. Because
bicycle,
of
you
this,
fat
because of that, man.
motherfucker.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Don't
Hold on.
talk when I'm
AB,
talking,
what are you
bro.
on, bro? I'm not riding
Don't
on none
talk
of
when
these,
I'm
bro.
talking, bro.
What are you on, bro?
Don't
Calm the
talk
fuck
when I'm
down, man.
talking, bro.
What the fuck, man?
Don't talk when I'm talking, bro. You're saying this and this
No,
is
but
da
you're
da da
coming
da,
with all
bro.
this
Bro,
violent
listen,
talk,
bro.
bro.
Your
Why you on the
fucking
panel
British
if you're gonna come
opinions do
and
not
threaten
fucking
people?
matter,
Why
bro.
are you so
Or where
pussy,
we
man?
coming from, bro, man. Shut up,
You
man.
do that, bro.
Shut up. What are you gonna do? What are you
I'm
gonna
just
do?
telling you, I'm
What are you
advising
gonna
you.
do?
I'm not saying
What are you
you're
gonna
gonna
do?
interrupt you. I'm
What
advising
are you
you
gonna
to
do,
calm
bro?
down,
What are
bro.
you gonna do, bro?
Are you
You
hearing
fucking
English,
dickhead,
bro?
bro, man.
I said I'm advising you.
What are you
Just
gonna
calm
do,
down,
bro?
bro. Did I
What
say
am
I'm
I gonna
gonna
come
do?
down for what, bruv, man? You're talking shit. You don't
I'm
even know
not
who
looking
your
down at you,
daddy is,
bro.
bruv, and
I'm
you're
not
talking
talking down to
shit.
you either.
Are you
I'm
fucking
saying to you,
stupid?
bro.
Who did your
I'm
mum
saying
get
to you,
beat up
bro.
by?
I'm saying, bro,
Huh?
what you're talking is
Are you sure
violence
she's
and
not claiming
nonsense. Why are you doing that,
housing
man?
benefit as well? What are you saying?
Huh?
Dickhead, man. Shut up, man. You don't know
You
nothing, bruv,
don't make.
man.
You're not
You're
making
just
sense,
a
man.
British kid that had it easy in fucking
Who's
London,
a
God, how
British
you
and
kid?
then
letting
you
this
talking
Me.
shit, bruv,
chump
man. I
chat to you
can't
like
chop
this?
up, man.
Badding you up.
I
How you
can't
letting
chop
Badding you
this
up.
up, man.
chump even talk to you like
I
this?
can't chop up, man. I can't chop up. I'm telling you right now, I can't.
No,
Shut
I'm
up,
not
man.
getting involved,
Fuck
bro.
one,
Do
you
your
get
thing,
fucking
innit? Do your
roadkill,
thing.
bruv.
Do your thing. Do
Yeah,
your
why are you
thing.
getting in the way, Con? Shush, man.
Sorry, man.
You
All
fucking
I'm
little
saying, this
pussy,
brother
old
just
man.
sounds like he's high
Shut
on
up,
crack
man.
and he's come on trying to chat shit.
Dickhead,
He
man.
just go
You want
suck
to
a
talk
dick in
about all
West
this, all
London. You can suck a dick,
scientific stuff.
brother.
Oh, the
When I
starburst
come
and
there
the
tomorrow,
moon
make
and
sure
the
you turn up,
stars.
dickhead.
Oh my God. All this shit, bruv, man.
Who's
Shut the
that guy
fuck up,
speaking?
man. It's me, Sunshine, man, from Southall. What are you
Fine.
Right,
saying?
cool. Okay.
Eunice, what are you saying?
Yeah. No, nothing. No, do you know what?
What
I'm
are you
not
saying?
scared there. I was
This
just
little
You
checking
didn't
who
say
was
pussy,
you
man.
talking.
talking
Dickhead.
shit.
Man,
What are you
like
sound
saying?
like
Ashcan.
he's
Eunice, yo,
fucking
Man
Eunice,
like
doing
right?
one
Ashcan.
right
Eunice,
now,
Like
but
don't
Ashcan.
dickhead,
talk when
remember
I'm
high.
talking.
You're about to
Eunice,
get the
what are you
D.
saying?
Put that
Eunice,
in
you
his
know you're
fucking
la la
veins,
la
little
la la
cunt.
la la. Shall I put you in the F group? What are you saying?
Nah, I didn't. I don't. Nah, I'm not. I'm not
Do you
trying
know
to
your
put anyone
fucking
in it.
arse and the oohs and the
F
oom?
group? What's the
Do you
F
know
group?
that? Do you know about how to hit the F notes? Do you know about to hit the piano? Huh? Shall I break your voice right now?
Bro, shut your
Fall
mouth,
back.
man. Go and see
Nah,
if
do you
you
know
can
what,
even
man?
brush your
Like
teeth
I said
without them
before, now I don't
bleeding
want any
gums, you
beef.
cunt.
I
Tell him
just,
I
I
didn't
just
break his
asked
But
who
teeth.
was
who's that,
Without
talking.
your
bruv? Listen,
fucking
listen,
gums
listen, listen.
bleeding, bro.
Show
Go brush your
yourself,
teeth,
man.
you wanker.
What? Who's that, man? Come here, man. Be a man and talk to me like a man, bruv. Who
Shut him
you?
up.
Do you
Dad, go
see?
brush your teeth and tell me if they don't bleed your gums and that, because
Listen,
you're a
go
dickhead,
fucking
alcoholic, man.
brush
Said
Shut
your
your
man's
mouth,
got
man. Don't
fucking
take this shit
gingivitis.
serious,
face.
No,
bro.
don't have it. Don't
Brush
have it,
your
man.
hair if you got any,
Man said you
and
got
then fucking wash
gingivitis.
your fucking girl's fucking
Man said you got
pussy, and then tell
extreme
me if she's worth
halitosis.
it.
Bro, don't have
You
that.
understand?
Man trying to say your
If
breath
she,
smells like
if
7
she
cans of
stinky
shark
or
shit.
what?
Don't have
Fuckery.
that.
What happened? What happened?
Don't have that.
Someone's
What
got
I
camel breath.
Man said his breath smells like 7 cans of shark shit, you know. Bro,
Man.
I wouldn't let
Bruv,
man
it's
talk to me
fucking.
like that. I wouldn't let man
Nah.
talk to me like that. That's all I'm saying, Oscar. Yeah, you better handle your business, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Handle that.
Listen, you might be all fancy and shit, man, talking this fucking English language, but when I come yabba dabba dabba da woo, I'm gonna eat you.
Man said man's branding of toothpaste is aqua crap. Like, bro, listen, he's taking the piss, guys. Taking the fucking piss.
Oh, so you what? So that means you follow the white
Man
man's
said
beef,
you
then,
man
innit,
said you
bruv?
use Colbait. Bro, listen, fam, stop
I
this.
listen, man. I
I'm just
use
gonna
fucking
sue you,
Miss
guys.
Wack, man. Have you seen my teeth, bruv? I got platinum in my fucking teeth, bruv.
You got
Are you
what?
fucking dumb?
You've got what?
Are you fucking dumb? Are you
Platinum?
fucking dumb?
Platinum?
Are you fucking dumb?
Soldier boy
I got
voice.
platinum in my fucking
Like
teeth,
what?
bruv.
How?
No, fam, are you
Yeah,
sure?
there you go, bruv. Do you know
Are
what
you
the
Not in
sure?
them
minerals that
baby
we
teeth
fucking
that you
moving,
showed,
bruv?
Are you
man.
sure?
Keep it.
Bruv, man's got an old school Wrigley's chewing gum wrapper on his upper gut. Fam, listen,
It's an L. It's an L.
I listen, man. That was the fucking chin I was chewing, man. I was getting. Listen, I was getting fucking Margan on your fucking bitch, man. And she was like, Hayek.
Hey, big man,
yeah, bro. I was getting Margan, but what you know what I'm saying right now?
Them foreign
what you say? What? Listen, no speaking English, man. I'll fuck you up. You understand? I will fuck you up. I will fuck you up. You understand, bro? Whoever gives me this guy's fucking address, bro, I'll give them 5 bags right now, bro. Whoever gives me this guy's address, I'll give them 5 bags right now. Let me go see this guy. I can make it happen.
But why do you sound Chinese?
Somebody fucking
What?
You
sound like Bruce Lee. What? You sound like Bruce Lee.
What? Whoever gives me this guy's address, I will drop
man
you
on the end of his bed.
£10,000
had man on the end of his bed.
Cash.
What? Whose
I will
address?
do
Khan's.
that.
What Khan's address?
Nah, don't be silly.
Whoever drops me this guy, go and talk in it. Go and talk, Mr. Johnson. You thought you was fucking Mr. Jetson or something, innit? But guess what? Eeny, meeny, miny,
Johnson?
mo.
Who the
We
fuck's
caught
called
you,
Mr.
innit?
Johnson on it?
This is
What you
some
saying?
different sort of yak he's
What you
on.
saying?
You must have been
Lumpa,
You must have been
umpadi,
drinking
dum.
fermented fruit.
We
Yo,
have
this guy's
been
a
caught
racist
you on a
fucking,
lump.
you know? What's wrong with you, son?
You get me? Like
Shut
I'm like
up, man.
2 bottles down, bro.
Shut
You get
up,
me?
man.
Honest, bro.
I'm like
not,
this,
I
I'm
don't
like
know
this,
what's
I'm
going
like
on.
that,
I'm trying
man.
to
Go
understand.
handle your fucking
I'm
mama,
trying to
man. You
understand.
don't even know who your daddy is, man.
I hear you, man. I hear you, man. I know, man. Papa don't preach. I hear that still.
I
Anyway,
listen, man. Sorry about this, man, to all you viewers and everything, yeah. But listen to this. I didn't want to start like
Zilla.
this, man.
Shut the
You what?
fuck up.
You what? Tell him again, Zilla, man.
I've enough of these Southall crackers.
AV,
Zilla,
you
what's
know
up with
what,
your
bro?
Southall
I
crew,
just thought
man?
about what I was saying to you, yeah?
Nah, I'm not
And
from
you're
there.
right, you know? Fuck those lot, man. What are they again? Oompa Loompas. Go on, say it. What are they? Fuck them, bro. Go on, say it, man. Say it with your chest, man.
10 bags. Whoever showed me this guy's address.
I know it, man.
Take
Shut
it.
up, man.
I
You
know
can't
where
see it
Art live.
online.
Take
The
it.
guy was in a 1-bedroom with a crackhead.
Take it.
10 bags.
Take it. 10 bags.
Brother,
Remember,
for 10
that
bags,
shit
I'll
can
give you
pay
my
off your
own
fucking
address. I'll give you
10
my
bags.
address for 10
Whoever showed me
bags.
this guy's head.
Really?
10 bags, you can
I'll
come to
give you
my yard for
Don,
dinner.
Ard.
But
They
you're
want
so
to see my
fucking
head.
cheap, man. I can only give
we're
out
having
10 bags,
hummus.
man. I give
They
this
want my
thing to
face
my
for 10
hoes,
bags.
man.
Yo, bring me the 10
Shit.
bags and you can see my face. I'll take it off you.
10 bags. Whoever showed me this guy's address, yeah, I'll give them 10 bags.
What guy, though?
Bro,
Who
you
you
don't
talking
even know
about,
your
though?
own address, cuz you fucking
Who are
pisshead.
you talking about, fam?
Man's talking about
Well,
address.
what
Can you even spell the word address?
No, but anyway, who you talking about, innit? Say the name, innit?
Why?
You being a bitch, bro?
Why I cannot spell the word address? Because your English language got
Fuck
you
your
too
grand,
much.
blood, yeah? Just do that first. Then we'll talk, yeah? Alright, safe.
What?
Bro, just come
What?
to the east, and I'll
Fuck your
fucking
grand,
slap you
and
up for
then
free, bro.
we'll talk.
I'll get the 10
What?
bags.
Are you deaf? Are you deaf? Suck
Are
your
you deaf?
mum's
Are you
older.
deaf? Do you know how to speak
Fuck your
English?
mum's
Are you
older,
deaf?
frowsy underneath, aka your grandmother.
I shut up, man. I listen, you stupid. Listen, you stupid. Do you know
Listen,
who
you
your
stupid.
daddy is?
You stupid.
Do you know your daddy is?
What?
Do you know who
What?
your father is?
What?
What?
Tell me
Do
who
you?
your father
Do you?
is.
Sound
Do
Chinese,
Do you
fam.
know who your father is?
But do you, though?
Yes or no?
Fuck your
What
mother.
the
Fuck
hell?
your father.
Do you know who your father is?
No, I don't.
Tell your mom I'm gonna give her a new weave.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. But in the meantime, suck your whole bloodlines underneath profusely. You pussy. Yeah?
Listen, you won't be saying that to me if
Sonny,
you
can you hear
saw
me?
me.
Sonny, can you hear me? Sonny.
Hey,
Salam
the
alaikum,
brother was
man.
talking about 10
Sonny,
bags, yeah?
what do
Someone
Chinese
just said
I hear
that
you,
10
man. I
bags
hear you.
at
I hear you. I
What
hear
do
you. I
No,
hear
Chinese
you.
hold
people
on.
drink?
Someone said that 10 bags at Asda is like £3.50, bro. So
Oh,
what are you
what
trying to offer?
That's racist, though, Colin, but no problem.
Racist as fuck. But Chinese ain't a race, though. Chinese ain't a race.
Hey, someone said Triller shit in your mum's face, fam. Is that true?
I lied. This guy used to chill with Triller as well.
Bruv, I heard that guy is so shook a Triller.
Answer the question, bruv, but they're rushing people to answer. Did Triller shit in your mum's face, fam?
And he moved to your sister right in front of you.
Yeah? Man whacked out your sister and sent her back home. Disrespect.
Yeah, I'm not part of that
You're
stuff.
still
I'm
out
not
here
part
sharing
of that
clips,
stuff.
man.
I'm not part
You're
of that
still
stuff.
out here sharing clips, man.
Listen. Number one, yeah. This is the problem that we have in London. This is the problem that we have in London, yeah. Little boys, yeah,
Do you
when I
even
play
live in
Tom and
London?
Jerry,
Triller in the local.
little boys, when I
sister,
play
how do
Tom
you
and
feel?
Jerry,
How do you
yeah.
feel? Triller
This
and the
is
local
this
nitties
is
and
the
train on
problem
your
that we
sister. How do
have,
you feel?
yeah.
How do you feel?
I between my sister.
You're having
Balancing
Triller with
Kestrel, little
your
I
balancing
between my
Kestrel on her
sister.
back.
You're
I
looking at
listen.
Trillery.
One way or the motherfucking other,
Violate
yeah.
it.
My sister, yeah.
Man's
She
got
looks
white ace on
better
her
than
forehead.
you.
Why man's just violent? Listen.
I listen, man.
I
Fuck
wouldn't
off,
have
man.
that personally. I wouldn't have that. Innit? That's all I'm saying. Innit?
Listen,
The
whatever you say.
The
Listen.
only thing better your
ride now.
sister's
I'm
got
just saying, I
compared to
wouldn't have it.
Mzilini is probably her beard.
He's violent.
I'm not laughing.
You're
Stop
not supposed to be
laughing,
laughing. The
man.
joke's on you, you dickhead.
I'm not
You're not
laughing.
supposed to be laughing. Yeah?
Zelini, listen to this, yeah. I'm gonna get your own boys. I'm gonna get your own people to fucking bring you out, yeah. I'm gonna fucking
Intimidation, five on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my
my gang if you're working with Satan. Spoon by for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
That's word to a bitch, motherfucker. Why you
Did
lie?
anyone see the timeline?
I'm gonna get you.
Wagwan.
Big up,
Man,
Jedi,
man's just
brother.
smoking
Yo,
Where you
pussy
been,
on
man?
he's
a
out here
Tuesday.
threatening the whole world. I told him, bro, shut your mouth, man. You're a dickhead.
Nah, I've been here, man. I've been here. I'll just
What you been up
listen.
to? Did you go gym?
I go gym in the morning, bro. What do you
Oh, you do the morning ritual, yeah.
You know this already, though, cunt.
No, why am I so intrigued in man's
Personal
life?
trainer. Yo,
Brother,
you wanna watch that, Jedi,
interesting
man?
thing
He's
about
gone
this
on to
channel.
take Africans as units.
You lot are just secondary. No
What,
offense.
watching man do squats? You like watching man do squats, yeah?
I know.
Idiot.
Man said man secondary. Read,
Who's
if
Yeah, we played a
being
video
first is
earlier.
ultimate
Ottoman
about gym,
Empire
fam, then
had
you can
their
have
black
that, fam. I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
good.
man.
So you
That's
wanna
your
watch
bit.
that around
Why
Cardiff?
won't you go gym?
Pause.
Alright,
I will fall back to 8th.
When man was doing leg day the other day,
A little
he was
casino,
heavily invested, but
new
imagine.
dating up.
Heavily invested.
Huh? What's man saying?
Uncle Mike's got
But
bars.
whatever, man, whatever,
Sorry, I
whatever,
forgot. I'm
whatever,
not allowed to call you
Yeah,
uncle.
but you lot was
So
doing geography
same
and
age.
linear. That was good, man. That was good. So I just but yeah, since we're just like it's turned into dissing match.
Yeah.
At the end, you know what happened? AV went like, "You
Gotta
want to
let
show
the
the whole
kids have
road."
their fun,
So
innit?
he said, "You know what?" He said he's laying down 10
Yeah, he
bags.
jumped on with his fuck.
And then Raheem asked him, "Is it the same 10 bags at Asda that cost £3.50?"
What?
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Shit, she's got a noble jaw structure, boy.
Hit the like button, family tree. You don't know. Lighten up the mood and that, you know, jokes and that. But yeah, hit that like button. Big up everyone on the panel. Big up everyone in the chat.
Have you got this clean-shaven brother on the panel again?
Shush, man. From your ends, man. Yeah, man.
We got the Southall
Yo,
crew.
that guy from West London, man.
AKA the main event, AKA the sniper, bro. Shout out to your baby, man. Now,
Oh,
big
fuck,
man,
Why you took your name?
Oh, you're gonna have that, fam.
Copyright infringement, man.
Nah, man's violating.
That felt a bit personal the way he said that. So I don't know.
Like, he's talking directly to odds, because that's
Yeah.
why I wouldn't have that.
Southall.
Uh-oh.
So have odds his cousin or something. Girl cousin and that. They all live around Southall.
what kind of will do you let me find some real love, bro?
Do you think I'm a clout chaser? Do I look like a clout chaser?
Yeah. How this is gonna work is I'm actually gonna slot money with some of these guys, bro.
Yeah.
1,000 for my eternal love. And I'm gonna try and find out if the girls are here for the money and clout or if they're there for real love, bro. Big man team, this is clout chasers, bro.
My name is Inalva. I'm a business operations lead for community empowerment organization.
It's a South African thing, isn't it?
Smash.
South African, yeah?
Smash.
Yeah, I reckon, yeah, South African.
Jeez.
Man started screaming out smash. Mud.
Yes,
can't out of nowhere.
That's good, bro. I thought we were playing Smash or Pass.
No, we weren't.
Oh, sorry.
Man said iron jaw.
Khan, that's not a fucking bacon sarnie, you're right.
Big man team, this is clout chasers, bro.
My name is Inalva. I'm a business operations lead for community empowerment organization. I'm Portuguese Angolan.
Portuguese and Angolan.
Mad.
Who else am I? I'm funny, I'm smart, I'm cheeky. Anything else? I'm quite a strong woman, and most of the time I tend to dominate. I know that Castillo has a bit of a powerful sort of personality, so see if you challenge me. Challenge is good, it's interesting, it's spicy.
And can you describe your perfect man?
First and foremost, it's in here. He needs to be emotionally mature, or at least willing to learn a little bit more about the inside of his head to deal with trauma, deal with the bad things that happen in life. Cool, ideally 6 feet. Culturally aware. My must-have is he has to be hardworking, because that's the beginning of everything. You work hard, you'll be successful. Love is more important than money, because you can get that from working
Sorry,
hard.
pause 1 second, gents. Eunice. Eunice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think of this one?
She's not my type.
Why? Why
Bad
not?
bitches is the only thing
This
that
guy
I
is gay,
like.
man. I'm sorry, bro.
She's not my type.
Sorry,
though.
did I say that out loud?
I'm not going to. She
Why?
does have
What's
that
wrong with this one now? What's wrong
All
with
I'm
this one?
saying is, I reckon she's got a mean pair of Jordans. So, I reckon she watches Geordie Shore.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I guess she's
So
from
isn't that a black sister though?
I would have thought she was
One, two, three,
Jordanian.
Yeah, half
Bro,
English, half
Bro, she looks like she could have jaundice. You get me?
Jordanian.
The fuck?
Jordanian.
That Emmendale jaw structure. Yeah,
Oh, no. But
I reckon Dublin would say that's a double yolk. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a double yolk and a half. Double yolk and a
Still
half.
like 2 shades darker than Axum still.
Bro, why does her head look like the number 49? I don't know.
wait, why you not violating her, man? She's a
I
sweet
don't know
draw.
what they're doing, man.
She's
That's
a sweet
the
draw,
rule.
man.
I don't know, cuz. She's just got a long face, fam. The extended jaw. That's all
Extended clip in her chin.
Nah, man. Listen, man. It's all better, man. I'm only
It's all synchronized, man. It's all
yeah, it's all right.
synchronized.
It's all right.
just walking around. What?
I'm in a mood to be dumb, fam. So, yeah, you get me?
Oh, yeah.
What do you guys reckon her dopamine are towards the non-African?
Shush.
I don't think she'd be new. I mean, you get me? I don't think that's
you're out of the question.
I think she'd be on you. You got one in a lifetime shot, or twice, but yeah. Let's move on.
You want to be with a smelly milk, man.
Where my must-have is
you had your African beauty.
Yeah, think.
Your little BBO thing, mad thing.
Yo, man, it's cool, man. It's jokes again. So.
Let's move forward.
he has to be hardworking because that's the beginning of everything. You work hard, you'll be successful. Love is more important than money.
Whatever you say, sis.
Because you can get that from working hard. You can get that by luck, winning the lottery. You know, it's here today, it's gone tomorrow. Love is a bit more powerful, substantial.
Do you think you can ever be with a broke man?
I can, as long as, again, like I said, you work hard. Working hard doesn't mean you have to be rich. It just means that you're willing to put in, you know, the effort that you need to put in to complete the task you need to complete at the best quality you can complete them. So if you're broke, I don't mind. You work hard, I'll be the smart one. It's fine. I'm not here for love. I'm not here for money. I'm here to see. I mean, if it's impressive enough, I'll be here for love. If not, you know, I'll take the money. I'm ready for that too. I like new bags and shoes. So we'll see.
It's all coming out now.
It's Castillo, isn't it? She's not being dumb. She's like,
yeah, she knows what it is.
Need high quality melodies like these.
I thought he's gonna drop a beat. Look.
Keyboard.
Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, keep formalities.
I like that sofa, man. Mad.
Why she come dressed like a black Chan Lee?
Ooh, borderline. Know yourself. You're at the border. You're at the border. Border patrols here. Mad.
Yeah, you like little easy.
But just know that I
Why do
live
you
around
have
the
to say
corner from
black
China.
Chang Li
So
as
still.
well? Why you say black?
She built though, man. She's nice though.
No cap.
Solid.
Hello.
That chair is fantastic.
She cooler than him.
Thank you. Yeah, keep
That
formalities.
two-tone chair is mad. Look. Cold. Never seen that shit before.
Oh, you say you didn't get the chair for me, she's screaming.
My man.
It's heavy.
It's a nice chair, man.
Thank you today. I like your fur.
Oh, thank you. I like the material. That's
You
what's
feel
that
it?
velvet in that.
Silky.
Jeez.
Velvet.
You got an accent. I got to ask you straight away. Where you from?
I know.
I'm
I
going
like
to
that.
What about you?
Don't know. Take a guess.
Just come back when Bison gets Chan Lee inside the house and in the penthouse.
That gap in the side tooth was mad. Really?
That's mad. That's brazy, fam. Yeah.
No, what's the gap in the side tooth? That's crazy.
Mad.
Yeah, you gotta fill that up with a gold bad boy or something, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, platinum or something.
Anything,
silver,
man.
something.
Something there, bro. You get me? Pause, but like, come
His
on,
tongue,
man.
his mouth's closed. You can see his tongue.
Oh yeah, it's peak, man. It's like he's got
Man's
dentures.
got like 35% gum on show cuts. Like, what is this?
Mad.
What is this, bro?
Bravs.
Okay, you might be Caribbean. You're definitely Caribbean, right?
Yeah. You're good. You're right.
Maybe like Guyana or something.
You're good, aren't you, bro? Not Guyana, but you're good. You're close.
Where are you from?
Dominican and Grenada.
Oh, people always ask me from Dominican.
Not Dominican Republic.
Boy, that jaw just what happened there? What happened? How did it get longer?
Nice. That's a mad thing. So look, yeah, you know what this is about.
Yeah, but that's literally the one thing, the one and only thing wrong with her.
I didn't say it was wrong. I'm just saying it was just long.
What?
The chin.
Huh? The jaw. Jawline from the side. It's mad. Mad no.
Yeah.
It's like the bottom half is a trainer itself.
Yeah, that's not
Size
putting me
9.
off, man.
It's not a deal breaker though. But
No,
Yeah, it's not putting me
never.
off.
I can.
It's a bit Rihanna-ish. Just overgrown Rihanna.
Nah, man, it's more of a piggy, man. Look at her, man. She looked like a pig.
She don't look like a pig to me, but
I think they got that head.
I think the diamonds.
That
maybe you're just hungry, Sean.
Yeah.
Is I
Trying
don't
not
know.
to eat a pum pum on road.
Diamonds. I like diamonds.
I get Sierra Leone for that.
I'm on gold.
At the bus stop.
I like that. I like that. You see, now you already know what this is about. Yeah, I'm basically trying to find real love. I want to find out if the girl in here for the money and clout.
This guy's long, man. This shit conversation will never happen, man.
Oh,
Boom, boom,
shush,
boom, boom.
man.
I'm done.
You wouldn't even get a girl like this. What are you talking about? Shush, man.
Bob, listen, I don't need a girl like this because I got Miss
Wait.
India. I got Miss Venezuela. I got Miss All-Star. Why the fuck do I need a girl like this in my life?
Is that what you call your? Is
Miss
that the
India
different
come with
names
the roll
for your
stupid?
hand every night?
Does it come with the roll neck like Roger's got?
But if you're
Are you
this
stupid?
guy, that's who's
Are you
Man be doing
stupid?
role play
You
with
think
his hand.
listen, my
No man's hand's
secretaries
got a
look
dress
better
on.
than this, man. My secretaries look better than this, man.
Secretary? What about that drunk old man that was on your bed? Mad thing.
Yeah,
Bro,
they gave me money.
If you're this
What
guy,
was that,
Castillo,
executive
that's the
producer?
type of bird he needs.
I listen.
Because he's a
Yo,
fucking
sniper,
fame
watch yourself,
whore,
man.
and she's a fame whore. So.
Shut your mouth, Mr. Potato Head. Shut your mouth. Mr. Potato Head.
This clown.
Just because Toy Story is not making another sequel, quequel, quiequel.
I'm looking for.
Well, too bad though. Your people are not making a Western movie, man, so I can go shoot, 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 shoot.
Uh-oh. Your
Oh,
people?
well.
What's all this? What's all
Help
this?
me, man. Help me, come on.
Stop it.
I'm looking for
Play
to
the
make
tape.
my mind.
You seem like you got like some bossy aura.
I'm a dangerous woman, they say.
When do you ever see a woman like this, like all like classy and shit?
my
She ain't even
God.
got the fucking Manolos. What the fuck is this?
Shut the fuck up. You gay lesbian fucking.
You seem like you got like some bossy aura.
I'm a dangerous woman, they say.
What kind of danger are you talking about?
I know a lot.
You can get a lot of men sent away, kind of thing. Like,
I can do a lot. I'm a bit of a magician.
mad thing. So you can just make the man then disappear. One call. I know Angolan women, they can get you disappearing. Like, they
I
can
mean,
get that.
if you know your powers as a woman, then you know.
So now this leads to my first question I got to ask you. Yeah?
Oh boy.
Yeah. Now the feds come through, they lock me up, send me to jail. They're saying that I'm facing 25. I'm facing 25 years. I can't even wrap my way out of it like some men out here.
What did you do?
Yeah, it's a mad thing. Somebody got rid of, had to mark off their whole family, had to lick off his head, and his whole family tree. The whole family tree is gone. They're ghosts now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's
So
heavy.
now they're telling me I got to go away. Are you gonna hold it down?
Depends on how you treated me before.
We ain't even going out for a year.
Did you buy me diamonds?
That's why I did the mad thing to get you the diamonds.
Did you treat me nice?
Of course.
Massage my back and my feet.
Of course.
Cook for me sometimes.
Don't know. Got the baby oil out. You get me. Got the Radox in the bath.
I'll be there for you.
You're like, are you telling the truth?
I swear.
So the whole 25. I'm gray hairs by that
I
time.
think you're an
Proper African woman, boy.
Sagittarius, dangerous.
Dangerous.
Got a bit
But
of
we're
a presser in there.
loyal, we're optimistic, we're good humored, we're the sun in human form.
The Sagittarius, you guys are free.
She's a witch. Sorry.
I know. She
No,
said
like,
it.
I mean, astrology, that's
She said as much. Watch crystals soon. Go to
Yeah.
the house. It's a whole crystal. You know, the house is a crystal.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I bet she vabbed. I bet she vabbed up the gaff before she hit that date. She's like, yeah, you hear me? You want to smell and touch? Yeah.
Good.
You
Good up the place. Special good.
Noni joke.
Vabbing vibes, yeah?
She's vabbed up, man. She's vabbing. She's vabbing
Got a little package for man.
No, who the hell said Vabby Vision? I'll stop that, man. You like taking liberties.
She said a vab man. Like,
Easy. This is easy work for her. Yeah. Angola women, bro. Bro. Props.
She's talking about she's fabulous. Nothing.
Man said habitual vabber.
I love the travel.
She's vabber.
You get me? I went to like Birmingham the other day.
Okay. Well, I still live in Coventry, so I was in Birmingham.
Don't know. That's a good thing. What do you think about the Birmingham accent?
Secret vabber.
I like accents, so obviously I've got one. I can't just keep it, can I?
So you're like, oh, we're going to the city centre.
From Birmingham. Like, I've got a
Wow. You're from West London, though. You get me? It's the home of the mad thing, but we're sweet as well.
Do not talk like a West London person.
You said you're royal.
Yeah.
What's your longest relationship?
5 years.
5 years? You committed? Ooh. I don't even know man from 5 years ago. I don't even know who I was school with.
It's real talk. It's real talk. He's spitting facts. He's spitting facts.
That's what he said with my man.
What's my man? Yeah, I saw him last. Oh, hold on. 5 years now, bud.
He's done with that.
And it would have been long if he was being right as well.
What did he do wrong? What was it? Was he doing a madness?
You have to promise me love if you know the rest.
So did he cheat?
If you've ever played roulette, you'll know that if you bet on red or black, you pretty much.
Well, not that I caught, but yeah.
You know he was moving.
But it's like.
What country was he from?
Niger.
Ah, got you.
Top boy. Niger man's been all up in that. I told you, it's ruined. It's ruined. Forget about it.
Yeah, what one, fam? What are we talking about?
What, when they get back now? When they get paused? Like when they get back to the video now? Say that.
I don't even know what's going on.
Hey, what's that? 2 weeks in a row now? Yeah, mad.
Every single situation, it seems like we involved somewhere.
Video for us to watch. I've been watching it already, but yeah, we'll start from here. Let's go.
That's nonsense.
It's not a video, bro. It's just a map.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man.
Oh, sorry. What did she say?
No trouble. But the Caribbeans are not much better.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. But we're calm.
I can tell by your hair. Like the vanity tells me.
The vanity. Because I brushed my hair.
You might be trouble. What do you like in the relationship? What was your longest?
You know, I'm not gonna lie.
Dare you with that jaw structure? How fucking dare you?
Buzz Lightyear sister. What the fuck?
And I was lost. And then I found myself. So now I got to move different.
Have you been in a relationship?
Her feet never get wet in the rain.
I'm telling you, to infinity and beyond. Allow it. She get that tattooed on the chin, on the jaw.
What, are you takfiring her on the basis of her chin?
Oh, shush, man. You milk serving bastard, man. What the fuck? What's wrong with this guy? Yeah. Fucking Tourette's.
Alright, man. You could have just said, yeah, you want to descend down that petty way
man.
where we just diss each other. That's fine.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, from tomorrow we're gonna have a new Black and Asian segment, man. It's too much bands, man.
Overdue, man.
Too much bands, man.
Overdue, man.
You might make me say that.
The thing is, back then I seen Bear Girl, so there was many longs. I can't even, like I said, some of them people I don't even remember.
I like your honesty.
I gotta be honest. That's what I'm saying. That's what it's about. Money and clout versus love. So I gotta be honest.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So let me ask you something. Yeah. Do you satisfy you sexually?
When you know your body.
See, so man was a DJ, like with a decks, like yo.
Well, you didn't need to be a DJ. I DJ my own self. It's fine.
DJ, that's good. You know your body. What's your thing then? What do you like?
Dildo alert. She sound like a cheater. Man.
Love that sound of that word in your mouth, innit, Uncle?
Collection of dildos.
You know there was like, yeah, I haven't come in about 7 years. What is this?
No, is that what she just said? You're like,
no, I'm just. I can read her forehead. No, I'm joking.
I thought you were gonna say you can read her chin.
That too. Yeah. Press on the side of it for braille. Man.
Chin-tastic. Anyway.
A chinculator.
Figure out because she's buff and her chin will get Do you know? It gives her a unique
What?
face.
What if she said she
Yeah.
got structure?
If
So
you
it's-
look up Chineke in the
Yeah. You
the
some say
dictionary.
Nick, some could say Michael Jackson. Yeah, like, you know what I'm trying to say.
in that pose there, but come
There's a
on,
free
man.
language. If you
Oh man, she's all right, man. What you
She is
looking
alright. She is alright. We joking.
at? I think she's pretty on that. But
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
but
The
yeah.
African Malat.
pick up on it, if you got that magic, then it's good. If
It's
not,
true.
then
Because you know when you're really into something, you get that animal love. You know what I'm talking about? That
yeah,
real,
yeah. You just
want to lick their sweat.
you
know
just
what?
sense
Yeah.
it. You feel the
Yeah.
spirit. You feel the life.
Everything.
You feel it all.
You want to lick their sweat. You want to
Why?
grab
Why the brother got straight hair though?
What?
Man, you look like an animal.
If it feels right, if it feels right, if that's what you're reading,
I
then
become a different man. It's a
Bro, we seen you with curtains, bro. Like,
Bro, that's my people. I have straight hair. The brother's supposed to have straight hair. It looks like he's got my hair. Why has he got my hair on his head?
Because he's fucking Indian, bruv. Like half of the Caribbean, the quarter is Indian. You didn't know this. Is this news to you?
All right.
All right, I got that. That's fine. That's fine.
So then what the
I
fuck
can
you
accept
asking
that.
for?
We say the brotherization.
It's a mad thing.
Wait, how old are you?
Don't worry about that.
Why? Don't you know how old I am?
I do, because I need to be known if you're some legal thing, because you might not be able to drink this. So how old are you?
How old do you think?
Well, it better be of age, because I'm about to done off this whole thing right now, man.
What do you
Done
think?
of
You'll
this.
be surprised, I think. Most people get it really wrong.
25.
Oh, that's cute. No, I'm 29.
Big gal. See, come on, let's check
I'm
that.
a grown
Let's-
woman.
let's- See, that's what I'm talking
There
about,
you
man.
go.
That's
What
I'm
is
talking-
this?
No, I don't know.
So he's basically an Asian pulling a European, isn't it?
Cool.
Well,
I
you know,
mean,
they're gonna trip
smell
you
if
up.
it's not spiked or something. I don't know.
Who said that? Now look what you done. Gone and did.
Wait.
Got odds claiming.
Get out,
Shush,
Unks, man. I'm just chatting shit. Leave me alone, man.
You are chatting shit. Just shush, man. Play the tape, man.
Yeah, I'm
You got
doing it for a reason, just to make people laugh, man. Calm down, man. Don't take it too serious.
It's alright. It's fine, man.
there's a nice girl, and you, man, are focused on the guy's hair. Yeah, Mezzo,
I know, man. That's what I'm trying to say.
Mezzo,
fam.
you don't ever want to turn your camera on. That's what I know. I can sense it. So just relax.
Yeah.
You Vidal Sassoon niggas, man. You know.
Oh, he Asian.
Wow.
Oh, say that, say that, say that. Oh, he AA. He
You
AA.
told me that £90 haircut, motherfucker.
I'm a black nigger.
Yo, Asian brother trying to accept a Eurasian girl. You see me?
What?
That girl is not Eurasian.
Killed it.
Well, so she's not Eurasian.
She's from
Let me
Africa,
prove
man.
No,
to you
she's
guys
not.
that she's Eurasian.
Via
But her daddy was
From
white,
Matthew's
man.
terminology.
Your dad was white.
So 50% she's European, and 50% she's from the Middle East. So she's Eurasian.
What the fuck? Hell no, man. Bro, this one
Yo,
over here,
stop
bro.
Zilla.
She's a
Stop
half-bust
Zilla.
chick,
Watch this
man.
now. Watch
She's
this
a
now, bro.
half-bust
Watch this
chick,
now.
man. That was
According
born
to
in the
Matthew-
fucking 1995,
according
bro.
to Matthew, the Middle East is African, so
I listen, man. Whatever, man. Wish them all the best. man.
Nah, you're looking for friend. You're looking for friend.
Whatever, man. Let them do their
the
thing,
brother
man.
goes straight here,
Fuck
man.
it.
He come like a Sri Lankan brother on here. I don't know how Concealer wanna wear them shades.
Shush, man. Shut up, man.
Start, get me?
So you ask me my age, you can tell me yours.
We're good.
What's your
Question
name then?
for
Your full name?
Castillo. That's my government name, my last name.
Either your name or your age. Need something.
Well, my name Castillo.
Castillo what? And it's not Castillo, it's Castillo.
See, I'm glad you told me how to pronounce it, because
Do you know what I mean?
castle.
Castle.
Done.
It's quite good. It's powerful.
I learned that. It's powerful.
Yeah,
So you made me feel good about myself. That's what I like. I like that. Yeah. So this one I want to ask you. So you come on the thing, money or clout. Are you looking for love?
I am looking for the right love, not just any love.
What's the wrong with
This brother's got both of his fucking ears
it? It
pierced.
feels good though.
Fuck.
It feels good and
You know, you want that brother
doesn't.
standing outside your house like, yo,
If no. I want him to be standing outside my door, and I open the door and I see, and I'm like, wow, baby, you got
It's
those
like, when did you
flowers
get
for
out?
me. These diamonds are for me. I'm really.
Why should you talk about diamonds, bro?
Diamonds. I know. She said it twice now.
Yeah, I think 3 times maybe.
Yeah, man. It's just all right, man. Come on, man. Fuck's sake. Must have been the way you was raised or some shit. Like, I don't know. What's going on? And what's your body count? What's your body count? So I can do it in diamonds.
I work hard. It's up to you what you do.
Was he working in Canary Wharf and that? He's got good.
I mean, you know what, toxic love, it is nice. You know, you feel first like, oh, you know, falling in love, you're the most amazing thing in the world until it goes wrong.
When it goes wrong, that's when it's a mad thing.
Yeah, that's why I want to know what's wrong with you now. What are your traumas?
There's a lot. If I take these shades off, bruv, this whole room will get dark.
I want to see. I'm not scared.
So I've got to get to know you first. That's why we're here.
Are you scared of my eyes?
Pressure and pain on all digital platforms, man. So
Okay, but at least you're working hard. You're working hard promoting yourself.
Of course. So let me ask, so what do you do? Like, you look like you got a big boy job. You look like you do serious things.
Well, I like to think I do. I'm a business operations lead.
Jeez.
Yeah.
that's the real thing. Like, you had to apply for that. That's good.
You want to hear the next one? For a community empowerment organization. So I work to empower and educate our community, the Black, the youth,
Don't know.
and emerging creatives.
I like that because there's a lot of men out here moving mad, but you got to get the man up the streets to kill people, but it's mad.
Just help us all grow and get to success. Let everybody be like you.
Don't know.
You might do business if you don't fall in love.
Big man. See, I like that. See, if you're thinking ahead, you're feeling ahead. Sounds like you want some money, though. I don't feel like you want love now.
I don't want money. Do you know what the funniest thing is? Everybody's always asking me, what do you want? Do you want money? You want to be successful? No, I want the power of influence. That's the only way you can make a change. And power of influence means you don't actually need money because your word is enough to get what you want.
Damn, you see, that's that good tool that you do. I like that. You see, that's how you get the man. That's how you get their business.
I've just been feeling some kind of like melodic type of vibes recently, so let's give a listen to some of these. Okay.
I'm just saying, I'd rather buy food from my fridge than influence it. But I hear what she's saying still. I definitely hear what she's saying. You know what I mean? It gets peak when you try to pay for a tube journey and influence. But Black Taxi don't really like influence check. Get me? Say sometimes, you know what I mean? Capital can fucking do a hell of a lot, man. Capital can get you influenced. I think this is another thing that you got to be realistic about. You know what I mean? I'm as hippie as she is, but the truth is, money can get you influenced. Money opens doors so that you can even get the chance to speak. Sometimes.
So why should I pick you? What separates you from all the other guys? What do you bring to the table?
I think you can tell already. I think that a combination of who I am as a person is extremely unique. I have a strong history behind me from Angola, from my family.
I love that.
I'm a beautiful mix. I'm extremely intelligent, if I may say so. I got 3 degrees. I work hard. I'm very loyal. I'm a ride or die type of girl. I'm smart. I'm also street smart. I'm a solution provider for most things. And I know how to love.
So what's your thoughts on sex on the first date then?
I don't think it's a good thing.
Why not though?
Because when you engage in, sexual activities with somebody, you exchange energy. And you need to check people's energy first before you kind of open that portal up.
I got to toast you to that, yeah? Tell you why? Because I've been with some crazy gal, bruv, and I'm like, why did I do that, bruv? Why did I stick my willy in there, bruv? Now my whole life's in disarray. Now you won't leave me alone. Comes on after mad times.
Literally.
I'm going to get an injunction on you, bruv.
Do you need that in your life? No. Cut the headache from the beginning by just holding on a little bit longer. Test their energy.
Do that.
They ask you questions. And then do the same.
What's that sex? How long do you give a guy before you're like, nah, your willy's dead, bruv? I can't deal with that.
Do you know what? I feel like I can tell by, speaking to people what the personality is like, if it's going to be good or not.
So shout out to the small willy man out there, bruv. You don't living a hard life, bruv. You get me? Go get a DBO, bruv. Go to Colombia, bruv. Get a DBO. Extend your shit, bruv. Big man.
Do you want me to tell you what I think about you so far?
I need you to. Go on. I need you to tell me.
I think that you've got moves. I think you could be good, but I think you might be a bit overconfident. So you might have to be said like, hold on, babe, not there yet. No, slow. No, not that hole, this one. Oh, please, wait, that's too hard. Chill. Big girl.
What? Not that hole, this hole. What? Pause. Maybe not, but what? What's she expecting?
I keep missing shit, bro. What did she just say?
No, man. I don't think it's even humanly possible to repeat such a thing. She has to say it again. Fuck's sake. See, this is why I think the Nigerian guy left. Why is the whole fucking comment sections in shock, man? Mad. I thought that was Khan ringing the ice cream van. Imagine getting accused of that, stalking the ice cream van. I see you coming into my area. Ringing the bell. In there. Hello. No, Jed, you're just gonna leave it like this, yeah? Fuck it. The blood clots are going out here.
Remember, you better get a video. Extend your shit, man. Big man
Do
said.
you want me to tell you what I think about you so far?
I need you to. Go on. I need you to tell me.
I think that you've got moves. I think you could be good, but I think you might be a bit overconfident. So you might have to be. So like, hold on, babe. Not there yet. No. Slow. No, not that hole. This one. Oh, please, wait. That's too hard. Chill. With love, caution. Oh, slow.
Avio. My CV's mad, yeah. So
Well, I can tell. That's always a good sign, though. That you know that, right?
No, of course. But at the same time, like, you got to test out the waters. You got to let it marinate. Like, I can't just be running in there and just try to tear it up, man. That's a madness. I got to take time. You got to explore the gal in his body. Get me, let me nipple touch and let me nipple.
No, this is fun. What? Did the man just skip over that or what? What are we doing? Can we break and pause and like, what are we doing? Is she fucking out of her fucking mind? Did he miss that, bruv? Bruv.
I'm a freaky guy.
Yeah. Now you're in a frame. That could be a meme, fam.
You get me? Like I like the sloppy head. I like the head when it's sloppy. I like that shit. I like saliva and dribble everywhere. I like that man thing. Yeah.
Cool.
What are you like? You a freak?
She's a freak, man. She's a freak.
You're in the bed and then you're planking. What's going on with that?
What do you think?
Do you want me to be honest with you? I think you're on a mad thing. I think
What makes you say that?
Nah, I could tell. I feel like you changed a man's life.
Yeah, that's why I say I know
like
exactly.
I feel like they run you down off
You can tell already why you should be picking me over other people. I don't need to say much,
I
right?
could tell. Like literally, a man will go mad over that 100%. Round second and thirds. I think so.
Fifth, sixth, seventh,
Fifth, sixth, seventh,
whatever. Give me a ring straight away. That's why I said I came for my ring.
So the non-bird's so good they want to give you a ring afterwards.
It's easy to fall in love with me, but it's hard to handle me.
When you say hard to handle you, what does that mean?
I think I'm a challenging woman in the sense that I step on an ego's like sensitivity a lot. So if you're a sensitive man with a sensitive ego, you really need to check yourself.
So you tell a man,
Pause that. I think she's one of them women. I'm going to tell shut up a lot. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Yeah, you're gonna make me abuse you. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
You will not be able to handle her, yeah, Maku?
Oh, whatever, man. Please, man.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm asking.
What?
You will not be able to handle her, yeah?
No, they don't say that when their foot is on my shoulder. Do you get me? Like, all of a sudden, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, all the talk in the beginning is fine. Yeah, all that twerking and anything you can do outside when the dick is not inside you, like it's all theoretical. Yeah. When we had to get to the motion now, you can't do none of that. It's mad. It's long. That's what I thought.
No comment.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want me to say, Maku?
What I thought. Uh-oh. What's this you want now? But she was talking about both. What hole? Wrong. What? Not that hole yet. What? What is this?
Nah, we missed that.
He missed it. You sitting there smiling and that.
No. Wait. She said that she will take it in a mud.
I don't know whose hole she was referring to.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What hole? Whose hole? What's going
Mm.
on? Explain that. Break that down. You can't just
Eunice?
leave it ambiguous like that.
No. If you know me, I go a bit formal and therefore I patronize you, kind of make you feel a little bit dumb. And I think that's not good. You know, guys can have sensitive
So you can get in a
egos.
man's head and then smash him up.
Yeah.
Like Aldi's freshest, sweetest prices, then you'll really like this week's Super 6.
That's why I said I'm a dangerous woman.
So you said you're dangerous. So what's the craziest thing you've ever done for X to get revenge?
I don't do revenge.
You don't do revenge?
No. You know, like the energy you put into the world is always reciprocated. So if you put bad energy, it's going to come back to you. So when they do something bad to me, I know I forget them at some point.
See, that's where we're different. Like, I'm a bit of a petty person.
What did you do?
I'm a bit of a petty person. I'll literally try and find out what happened to your life. See if you fell off, you became a nitty. I want to see that. I want to ride past and be like, yo, look at you, idiot.
Isn't that a headache though?
It is. So you got to let that go. But I'm learning.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
learning.
teach you.
See, I like that. I like that. See, that's the whole point. You've got to grow and build and learn.
Of course.
Have you been with any celebrities? You dated any rappers?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That was my ex-boyfriend. But he
Your
wasn't a
ex-boyfriend's a rapper?
celebrity. He was a rapper. He was a very talented person. I didn't
When you
know.
say he wasn't a celebrity, was what, like
He was popular.
he just got in the studio just making things that nobody ever heard in their life? Like,
No, you'd hear them. He's good, but
what's his best song?
so he's got this song with what's his name, Young Saber, and some other guy, what's his name, Hachi or something. It's quite nice.
Big man thing, shout out to Impression Pain on all digital platforms.
Do you
Promote my
know
thing.
what? Do you know what? But do you know I don't mind dating whoever I date. I actually through him I learned to do sound engineering.
Ooh,
Yeah.
so he taught you something. That's important.
Taught me a lot. 5 years is a long time. He taught me a lot about the road. Taught me a lot about music.
Tell you about the road. Why you teach you about the road? Why you teach you about the road?
Plenty.
So
I
what,
know how to
was
speak your
hiding.
lingo too.
You was hiding. Did you ever hide some things?
No, it wasn't that deep. It's just more about like tactics and strategies to survive in the streets of London. I learned that a lot from him.
People's bank details and things like that. Makes me in the mood.
I know a lot of things about a lot of things.
Would you ever date a man that's broke?
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, what do you mean by broke? Like, he has no money.
I'm talking about like I can't make the ends meet. The ends ain't meeting. The ends are like way over here and they don't want to meet.
Well, if I love him, the first thing I'll do is say, babes, why are the ends not meeting? What's wrong? How are you feeling? That's always the solution.
What if he says I'm focusing on my music career and things just ain't popping?
What's your plan to get to the popping part?
He says I need to holler at Stormzy and do a tune with him.
Do you have the money to do so?
Nah, babes.
How are
He
you
says,
gonna
babes,
do
I
it?
need some of your money. Can you give it to me so I can get to that?
Can we find another alternative before we get to Stormzy? Because it's quite big. You need to have steps in between. Create a plan. It's
So you
easy.
got to do a track with Wavy Stabman, some random nobody knows.
It's okay because then you can promote it. There's ways to promote. I know people that can, you know.
I'm sure she
They're
does.
resourceful.
Very resourceful.
So being broke doesn't always mean that it's a bad thing. It depends on the
She'll get you the
situation.
deal, man. She'll get you the deal done. Send her.
It's because the street they do too. The street they just send me messages.
Yeah, I'm riding with her now.
Mm.
Just yeah, she ain't really said nothing wrong today. I'm riding with her, man.
Compared to the last one, yeah.
Is your name clean out here in these streets?
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people would have probably seen my face. They don't know my name, but they will know from now.
Like that's power right there. You get me? I like that. You got control. You know what you're doing. You know what I'm trying to
I
say? That's a
told you,
beautiful thing.
I don't want money, I want power.
That's a beautiful thing. So let me ask you this: what's the freakiest thing you've ever done?
This is the first date. What kind of question is that?
See, that's good. See? Didn't fall for the trap. She just, I like a lot of risky things. Like I want to go do things in public. You get me? I want to do all these different
Sounds
things.
exciting.
So you like that excitement?
Yeah, I like excitement. I like to think outside the box, experiment.
Experimenting is good. Nothing too mad though.
No, but you gotta be open-minded. That's the only
What's
thing
your
about it.
definition of open-minded though?
It's like, if it somewhat makes sense, why not try it? Don't knock it till you try it, you know what I mean?
What if he's like, yo, babes, I want you to peg me?
Oh no, I think that's a bit extra.
They have a mad thing in it.
That's a bit extra. That kind of reveals how to do that. I probably won't.
Hold on, what?
Because why do you need that to be done?
Peg who? What? What is this? What is this nastiness, man? I can't get jiggy with this, so.
What's peg?
Ah, boy, you don't want to know.
I'm Phil, Marco. You have to explain. What's this?
Yeah, I'm feeling too. Well, I'm not feel. Nothing to do with it, in fact. Sniper has left the building. Get me? Eunice?
Okay.
Eunice, don't pretend like you're not there, man.
Ems?
Sneaky hummus sandwich and that. I love it, man. Concentrate.
Some men like some freaky things. So if you really love the guy and he said, yo, babes, I got you this gimp suit with a strap on thing, like, you got to go ham on it.
No.
Mad.
I mean, maybe for
Oh, shit.
OnlyFans. Would you ever do OnlyFans?
I think so.
Caribbean.
Literally, because when the money starts dropping, people won't be judging and oh, she's on OnlyFans. They'll be enjoying with you at the table, popping champagne.
See, I've always wanted to do OnlyFans. I like OnlyFans because I feel like I've got a lot
You
to
haven't
show.
done it. I thought you'd have done it by now. You seem like you're not as slick as you say.
No, I'm trying to be the president. You get me? I'm trying to be like Boris Johnson, man. You get me?
So what you
Ask
do?
if she's been Dubai.
Working community empowerment.
So we can empower together.
Yeah.
I can't work for the feds though. Like,
No. I'm African. We can't do that. We like to work outside the rules sometimes.
Work outside the rules. See, I like your speed. That's dope. That's dope. What do you like most about me? Like, what's your impressions? Like, what's my best feature?
You got good skin. That means you probably drink plenty of water.
I drink a lot of water.
Good
You get me? A
genes,
lot of
good
men.
melanin, good hair, strong, thick.
Thank you. See, a lot of men they don't drink water. That's why their face is looking like a Snickers bar. Right?
No.
All razor bumps.
They think it's more. It's not. It's health.
Nah, big man thing. Shout out to Nivea, bro. Cream your skin.
How old are you then? I need to know because obviously
Pressure and pain on all digital platforms.
Nah,
Coming
laugh
real
for
soon,
this guy.
bro. Let's say some famous rapper comes around. Yeah, he's super famous. He's got money. He's got an eye outside. Yeah, he's got the jewels shining, glistening. Got the tracksuit and that looking all good.
Yeah.
And let's say for me, I'm bummy. Like literally, my boxers was a mad thing. I just turn that shit inside out. My life is mad. We're doing like a little picnic date right now. Yeah. So then let's say we're chilling, about to catch the bus, tap on little oysters and that. Man comes up, pulls up with a nice R8. He's like, yo, babe, you looking Chris. Are you staying with me? Or you going with him?
At the risk of sounding really rude, I feel like only women that are not used to attention react in a way where they have to chase him. To use the people saying, hey, you're beautiful. It's nothing.
I like that.
It has to be a mental connection. The looks, everything. I know what I look like.
I like that.
So you need to connect with my mind.
I like that.
I like her confidence though.
To the buy and all that. Like,
Yeah.
She looks like she's your cousin or something.
I travel on my own. I mean, each to their own. You do what you want. Use your power as a woman to enjoy. Why not? But for me, I don't know. My mom taught me different. She's very independent and very strong with 5 women in the house. So
I love that. I love that. So let's say when I'm to your parents, what would their first impressions be of me?
Oh, okay. So first of all, the gold teeth. My mom would be like, "B, come on, what are you doing? Are you sure?" Then the tattoo looks dangerous, but I think they would appreciate the fact that you're Caribbean. I think the Spanish name kind of give a bit of edge because Portuguese and Angolan be very kind of connected, like Caribbean and Latin culture.
So give me some favor, or win me some favor with my last name.
Yeah. If you don't say Brav, that'd be nice.
If I don't say Brav, it's mad.
If you soften up a little bit, it should be okay.
I like that. I like your way of thinking. Yeah. So you're not a materialistic person. You're not all of that. Like you don't. But you want the diamonds. What's that saying?
I'm not materialistic in general, but I like diamonds. I'm Angolan. See my blood. My dad used to deal with diamonds a lot when we were younger, so I got fascination.
So that's what you're used to.
That's what I'm used to.
So if a guy can't buy you diamonds, this can't work.
It can work. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to be successful, so I don't really need to rely on my man to, bring.
Wait.
So you're a genuine. You demand anything. Like, what about me? Like,
I'm stupid generous. I wish I wasn't. I'm a sucker for love.
Tell me more about that.
Literally, what is mine is yours. What is yours is yours.
So what's yours is mine.
Yeah. Well, not yet. It depends. I mean, you have to impress me, isn't it?
So then I'm like, oh, babes, I'm low on cash. Like, give me £50. Like,
it's so easy. I don't know why people don't do that more often.
See, I like that. See, you're an honest person. I like that.
When is your birthday?
July. I'm a Cancer.
Oh, you guys are meant to be successful. Most successful zodiac. Yeah.
I like that. You're teaching me things about me.
Come
That's
on.
dope. I didn't even know that.
What's
I
the
had no
conversation
idea.
for, innit?
If you want to,
That's it. The deal's done.
on the first date with them,
Yeah.
If you invited me, you pay for sure. Like, I mean,
of course.
invitation.
That's standard.
But if we both decide to go together, I would offer to split. I think it's polite.
So let me ask you this: what's your type of guy? Like, I know it's me, obviously, but I'm saying in general.
6 foot tall minimum.
6 foot tall. Okay, cool. That means I can go to Lithuania and get a Lithuanian leg lift. Get 6'8".
Well, ideally, this is the thing, right? I've spoken to my friends about it, and like my dad, strong black man, and he's the first person that I fell in love with as a man, like that idea. So I'm looking for a big, strong African man. However, I'm also very realistic. I know that African men are trouble. They have a lot of trauma they haven't dealt with. That's ideally, like I would like to have a strong black man that is emotionally mature, willing to work on his traumas and grow from within.
That's like 3 men, bro.
She's controlling.
I know.
I got thing down. That's like 3 men out here, bro. I know
I'm
3
gonna be
niggas like that my
single
whole life.
forever. Then in that case, right?
No, but see, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It sounded like
It's too much for you, isn't it?
Sounded like you want the donuts, the pesos. It sounds like you want the monies, man.
I want everything.
You want everything.
I'm close to everything as a woman, I believe. Look, right? I like to look good. I like nice things. I like designer. I like to travel. I like all the amazing stuff in the world, right? I do. But that doesn't stop me from loving somebody the right way, as I did. I'm generous, give everything. Oh, I'm so honest and truthful. No matter what you do to me, I will not cheat. I will not talk to someone else. I'll just be like, why, babe, why?
So you've never cheated ever in your life?
No.
Swear to God.
That's right, 29 years. And no matter what you do to me, I don't. I'd rather break up first and then.
So a man's never cheated on you. You thought, you know what? I need to get that to your best friend, you know. You got to have that for like 2 minutes. Let me just let him borrow that. Pass the ball.
I swear I've been cheated on. But I've never caught it, so I don't really care.
So you've never been in a relationship, looked at your man and just thought like, wow, like you look kind of dusty, babe. Like you look a bit crusty today.
I got good taste. I don't get myself into those situations without, being pleased visually.
So are you a looks or are you a money person? What do you want? Is it
I don't
looks?
know
Which is more important?
Why
Looks
do
or
you
money?
keep talking about money? You seem to be the sort of person that likes money, or maybe you're traumatized.
I've been down before and I know what it's like having no money, so I know you need it. You know what I mean? And I know what it's like to have to make that £10 last for a month.
Yeah.
Now you got to eat Jacob's crackers, bruv.
As a woman that doesn't rely on men, I have to do a lot for myself. So I know what it feels like to stretch. I've studied, so I've been a student. I know what it feels like to stretch. I'm the daughter of a single mother immigrant. I know what it feels like to stretch.
So you got to drink that tap Avion. You got to drink that tap Volvic.
No, never tap.
Never tap. But when you ain't got it, the tap becomes that's champagne.
No. You prioritize. You say things. As a woman, this is the thing. A good woman will always have a reserve for the priorities, which will be food and a roof. My mom taught me that.
So you ever been broke before?
Oh yeah, of course.
How broke? What kind of broke are we talking about?
I've not been able to buy clothes for over a year. Where you're hustling, you're grinding.
So what kind of clothes though? Like when you talking about designer clothes?
No, like just clothes where you actually have to go absolutely zero to be able to make it to the other side. The sacrifices that you make, and it's no big deal. It's like going for a run.
I like that. You see, I like that. That means you've been through the trenches. I like a woman that's been through the trenches.
Why if you can't talk like this?
So you've been through the trenches. I
I've
like that. You've seen some hardships.
Oh yeah.
So I've had a great date with you. Real talk. I've had an amazing date with you. Great. Yeah. How's it been for you?
Yeah, it's been good. It's been interesting. I feel it's gonna be more challenging though.
Trust me, I'm an easygoing guy. I'm not.
Yeah, you are
I'm
a
a
little
nice
bit
guy.
more easier. You look more rough on TV, actually, like in terms of how you present yourself.
No, the main event is a nice
You got
guy.
some
Nice everything.
suaviness to you. You're kind of smooth. I like
See, I like that. I like that, yeah.
Mhm.
Let's say we're taking a leap of faith right now, yeah? And I put down 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 GBP, bro. Pounds, bro, with a queen's face on it.
The
Yeah, real
things.
things, yeah? Would you choose the money or would you choose pursuing love? Would you pursue love or choose the Dana?
Well, from what you can tell from how we've spoken, do you really think I'd be choosing the money if I have a good chance at love? 1,000 is not that much.
I like that. Make that. Yeah, so let's just cheers to a beautiful day.
I'm beautiful.
Yeah.
Keep your hands in it.
Don't worry. There you go. Have a good
Nice
time.
to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you. Then you have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
big man sing it. What it was mad, cuz on the face. Like, I'm talking about it. I have to sort that out, cuz. I have to sort that out, man. Wow, I'm good. You're like one tall glass of water. My God. Answer your.
Can I drink it? I'm scared.
Can she drink that, Bev? Don't be moving mad, you lot. You get me? The vibe I'm getting right now is you like black guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Mad. That's funny.
Yeah, that was alright. It was alright, bro.
She was alright, yeah, man. Come on. She did all the right things, man.
Well, yeah, man.
Yeah, seems like all the funny guys left, bro. Couldn't handle it. Oh, actually, sorry. Big up, big odds.
I'm still here.
Oh yeah, funny guy number 2. We knew you never left. So you still wouldn't go for that, then? Huh?
No, I wouldn't.
Why?
Wow.
I don't know. I just, no, to be honest, she's just not my type, innit? I do like her confidence, you know, the way she talks and all that. I just agree with the fact that she said, you know, black men, you know, that have traumas and stuff like that. She overgeneralized and all that. That's the thing I didn't like about her.
What?
Yeah, but that was just like the only thing she said that was off, really.
Yeah, that's the thing I didn't like, to be honest. But overall,
Yeah, but the rest of it was cool, innit?
She seems like a wife material, but she's not my type.
Yeah, you're really not into African women, are you?
No, I'm just.
Fuck's sake.
I'm very precise when it comes to my preferences, isn't it?
Yeah, she's 10 times better than Kim Kardashian. Come on.
Easily.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. No interest. No, that's a weirdo.
Huh?
It's gonna take extra long to get a girl, man.
For me?
Yeah, you might be 40 or 50 by the time you get one, man. With that type of attitude, anyway.
There's nothing wrong with that. 40, 50 years old, getting a woman.
Nah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Everything you getting at that age is used. Unless you're going to start drawing for young girls then. And that would be a bit weird.
That's a bit mad. But that's just crazy and out of order.
So, yeah, so what? When you're 50, what type of girls or what age group of women are you going to be looking for?
30 plus. Actually, 25 plus, to be exact. 25 plus.
25?
Yes. When I'm 40, I'm going for women when I'm 25, who are 25 years old. I'm over.
When you're 40?
Yes.
Don't you think the age gap is too big for you?
No, I look young for my age, isn't it? When I'm 40, I'll probably look like I am in my 20s. Like honestly, you know, honestly, at best, yeah, I'll probably, 30, something like that. I look quite young. You know,
what type of haircut do you get?
I get a comb over haircut.
Hmm?
Do you know one of that comb over haircuts? I get a when I go to the barber shop, I ask for a 1 on the sides, and just use the scissors on top.
Scissors?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
I thought you were bald for some reason. I don't know why.
No, I got hair.
Oh, you got hair. Okay. And how was the hairline?
It's all right.
Yeah, exactly. Nah, I don't know, man. You said you're from Somaliland. You say you're from Somaliland and your hairline's okay.
Nah, man's cracking up.
Honestly, it's okay for the time being, innit?
You say you're from Somaliland and you got.
But yeah, I do acknowledge that, I've got like my hair kind of it's kind of thinning a bit and all that, and yeah.
What's going on? What do you mean thinning?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's thinning a bit, yeah.
All the hummus you're feeding it.
You're not eating properly, man.
Yeah, you need to get some keratin up in this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you go to the gym and use the walking machine.
Calcium.
There's not even a walking machine.
You need iron and all these things, man. You need strong hair, man. Nails, teeth, whatever.
Yeah.
Try a little bit more to eat better stuff. Might help. Because you're kind of young. It might not be that you're going. I don't know. Do Somali men tend to go bald early or something?
Yeah, you know, some Somali men tend to get bald. Some Somali men tend to have, you know, receding hairline.
Have you
That'd
got
be because of all the
have you got baldness or receding hairline in it?
testosterone, no, isn't it?
No, I don't have that in my family. No.
No one's bald.
You don't have testosterone in your family?
No, receding hairline.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
What? Any type of receding hairline, I mean. Huh?
You heard the man.
Pardon?
Huh?
I'm done.
You're saying you're walking around.
Why do you say like
Hold on,
any
what?
type of receding
You got-
hairline?
No,
Like,
because
what?
like I don't think his perception of receding is my perception of receding. But then he might think that having a big forehead and a receding hairline is normal. You never know.
Yeah, well,
But
he is from Somalia, so
he's still using scissors on his shit. So I don't know. What is that?
I honestly don't know. Like, I just don't want my hair to be too short, innit?
Is your hair straight? Come on, let's just tell this.
It's not straight. No, it's not straight. It's curly-ish.
Curly-ish.
Curly-ish, yeah.
Any of that ish is not a good look. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. A grown man ain't meant to be ish. Meant to be confirmed.
What? Curly-ish. Curlesque. Like curl-like.
Man said curlesque.
just wavy.
Man said curlesque.
Is it only like baby? Like
Hey, you know. Hey, between Jedi and Nori, boy.
Axel, can you say that again, please? I couldn't hear you.
Kind of curly, isn't it? Like, it's
Yeah, it's
like,
kind of, I don't know how to describe my hair texture.
Is it wavy?
It's not wavy, but
Right.
2C, yeah? Okay.
Completely straight.
no, it's just it's not wavy or anything like that. But I don't know. My hairline's my
Well, you
hair
can't
texture's
comb
very-
over an afro, can you? So I don't
No,
know.
my hair is not afro texture.
no, definitely not. You
No,
can't-
it's not curly. It's somewhere in between, though, innit? But
like, what are we doing?
it's somewhere in between, innit?
Queensbury rules kind of thing. Put 'em
You
on
like
that
3
line.
B's, maybe?
Queensbury rules.
Eunice,
Yeah.
you sound like you have almost the same hair as me, yeah? So maybe 3B?
Oh, fuck.
What's 3B hair
What are we
texture?
doing? What are we doing?
Get out of it, man. Go sit outside.
Have several seats.
3B.
I don't know what you're doing.
You lucky if your texture's even in the 3.
I know it's not even.
Nah, stop it. It is.
It's not.
Or the 2C plus.
Remember when we pulled up the map before and
Oh, yeah, you put me at 1, Michael.
Right,
Remember?
thank you. Thank you.
No, but my hair is.
that.
Yeah, there was no curl. There was no semblance.
Yeah,
of
because you
wave,
guys only see me with the straight hair. That's why.
no wave.
Anyway,
pattern.
so I can hear you.
It's
It's
like
in
that.
between, yeah?
It's like that, yeah, but it's a bit kind of a little bit loosey, a bit loose, yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you get some gilet hair, and it's like 2B.
No, it's not. It's 3. I'm not sure. I think I'm 3B.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm.
Nah, you're lying.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
All right. Let me. All right.
Yeah, honestly, I'm
Eunice.
honestly, I'm not too
Eunice,
sure about my hair
Eunice.
texture, but I think it's like somewhere near 3B.
Eunice.
Somewhere
near.
Is your hair like Everlast?
Oh shit.
You're one of them oval youths.
Yeah, sort of, yeah.
Somewhere near. Yeah. I know what you're doing.
You got that Everlast hair, yeah?
Yeah.
I know what you're doing, man.
Mad. I don't know what that fucking.
Yeah, living by Tennyson's. Living by Archbishop Tennyson's. Talking about you like the Canberra youths that say they're from Peckham, man. Shut up, man. You're a colored youth.
Shit.
Let's get it right now. Let's get it right.
Man. Chalk Farm is not Tottenham, man.
You know what I'm saying? Finchley and that. Like, stop it.
Yeah,
man.
like, stop it, man. So creep down the sides and like.
I'm from North.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Come to find out, man lives in Watford. Mad.
And Croydon, sorry. And Croydon, sorry. Let's have it right.
Let's have it right. Let's get it. Let's get it correct.
100%.
So yeah, and your hair's not 3D. Yes. It's not.
Fight back, Eunice.
Yes,
What are you
honestly,
honestly, Speak up about your hair, man. Come on.
One word to describe your hair: lank, mad.
Mad.
I don't know how to describe my hairline, innit? Like,
yeah, your hairline.
Your hairline.
No, my hairline.
Shit.
Not my
Hairline
hairline,
or your
my
hair
texture,
type,
texture.
Atrocious.
Hairline.
My hairline's okay. My hairline's fine.
Okay, cool.
Your hairline's like 2012.
Cool.
Hey.
All right. When your hair, does your hair blow in your face when it's windy?
No, it doesn't. No.
It doesn't blow in the wind, no?
No, it doesn't. No.
So you cannot feel. No, can you feel the air in between?
It flutters. Your hair flutters, man. Don't try it, man. We seen your hair can't be any coarser than what's his name? Everlast's. We seen the state of Everlast.
And he's definitely flown in the wind before.
Your hair is not as afro as Everlast, is it?
I'm not too sure, but I got like my hair texture is like many Somali hair textures.
Yeah, but
Many men.
that's ambiguous, man.
Man.
Yeah.
Do you have to keep flicking it out of your face?
No, my hair's short. I don't do that.
But when it grows.
No.
Who the hell said he's got a Somaliland skin fade? No, you like taking the piss.
I'm done.
He's got the fake NASA. He's got the fake NASA gravity hair. Zero gravity in that with the moose.
Man said man's got horn curtains. No.
Yeah, moose.
Nah, MZD.
Do you use gel? You use gel. Little girl, man.
No, I use oil, hair oil.
Gel,
What
man.
type of hair oil do you use, Eunice?
Me?
Indian hair oil.
I use
Wella.
That's a Vella, you know. Vella, you know.
You're upset.
Nah, dark and lovely.
Nah, I use like the hair oil in it.
VO5, come on, man.
Same one that Boris used.
VO5, you know. Man said man's like using bro.
I use hair oil in it.
Holding
what?
You know, man.
Hair oil.
But what type?
Just hair oil in it, like do you know the one from like the Indian one, like?
Hey, man.
I knew it was Indian. I told you, man.
Why do you do this to yourself and name Indian?
I don't know because it has an it's an Indian brand.
He uses deodorant in his hair.
He's probably got that Stopzilla hair, man. Imagine. Mowgli.
Stops?
Full Mowgli going on.
Did it have Holly Willoughby on the front? Come on, man. Eureka Johnson.
Or Boris Johnson. Boris, not even Eureka. You get me?
Yeah,
you want to get that blonde?
It's slick, bro.
Man said he's out here using Alpecin. You got taking it.
German thing. He's using the German thing.
Using Alpecin.
No, what was there was a mad thing that had a mad smell. It's like dark. It's dark color.
Bozine or something.
It's not.
I know. Oh yeah, I know.
What was that shit called, man? I heard about it in jail.
Was it oil or shampoo?
It's a shampoo. It's got like a mad, like kind of medicinal kind of smell.
Kind of smell.
Yeah.
In a dark green bottle kind of thing.
Something like that, but the liquid was something, like brownie or something. I can't remember what it was called. It was the white guys' go-to when they wanted to actually be clean for a visit.
Yeah, they draw for that one. Yeah. That's what it is. Is that Bozine thing, man? Because we use
the
that.
Bozine thing?
Yeah, I think so. If you pull it up, the bottle.
Yeah, because I was like, I've never heard of this.
Yeah, because it's got funny smell to it. Like, I don't know, kind of chemically. Get me?
Chemically?
One of my customers told me about this thing with Head and Shoulders, fam. Who send the man bored. Yeah.
Is
so
it?
He was like, he's coming to get trim, and I noticed his hair was thinning.
2-in-1 vibes.
That's some strong stuff, though, isn't it, Mako?
What, Head and Shoulders?
Yeah. No, it's like fake. There's fake ones out there, though. There's, like ones with Eastern European writing on the back. So yeah, those type of ones. Yeah, and even the official
I tried
ones.
it once, like,
Bruv,
and I felt like my whole scalp was like
it seems like
burning up or something.
a whole series of men were complaining about balding and da. It
If
would
you're
make
gonna buy
sense, wouldn't it?
shampoo, and the first fucking instruction you see is in Romanian, because you put that down. And it's not Brute, man. Brute is aftershave. Put that down. Put that down. Put that down.
Yeah, Brute.
Sometimes
You know
people
what
are just
Brute is.
they're just too cheap for their own good. Fam. Yeah.
And
I like
Old
the smell of
Spice.
Brute as well. I'm not gonna lie.
Brute
I'm
and
not
Old
gonna
Spice.
lie.
It's like
Yeah,
that.
I like the smell of Brute, definitely.
That's like dad stuff.
Yeah, it reminds me of, like, I don't know, man, childhood.
Yeah, when I was a kid.
It's an old smell. Old Spice as well. I don't really like that one. But no, it's not Brute, man. This is a shampoo, man. You get me? They used to use it if they had like dandruff or I don't know, man.
Yeah. It's
strong.
Yeah, Vosine.
Eunice, do you use like L'Oreal?
Oh no.
No, I use no, I don't. No, I don't do that.
You
No, I use
looks like more of a Pantene Pro V sort of a guy.
Pantene, you know.
yeah, or Tresemme in it, like one of the two.
You know you fucked up. You know you fucked up.
Tresemme.
Tresemme, yeah?
Tresemme.
What's this? What is this?
Yeah.
I don't even use Tresemme. You use Tresemme, yeah?
It's one of the two that I use in it, like Pantene Pro V or Tresemme.
You use the holding the little curls that you've made. You use the holding styling.
Mad.
The mousse, the wax. Use the waxing mousse. The moussey wax holding gel.
Mad.
The styling Play-Doh grip, firm grip. What? The styling activating. I don't know.
Prebiotic.
I don't even know what it's called.
You guys remember
I know what
Dax,
you're talking
the
about.
green
It's
stuff?
very much it, bruv. Come on, man. No.
Dax. Do you guys use it?
Yeah, fire up on Dax though. We're smarter than that.
Protein CB4.
Big men though. Yeah, Dax
Mm.
had us. Man. Fuck you. That was the early to late 90s, man. You get me? Like, we snapped out of it.
Yeah.
Some man killed themselves. Yeah, man. Big up, man. Certain man used to have the whole range, you know, different colors. Yo, bro. But I was this year's old when I found out there was a red one and all sorts. I was like, yo, what's going on?
The green one. I think it was the green one.
The red one. I don't mean the red tin, you know. I mean the red.
No, you mean the actual stuff. Yeah.
The green, the red, the blue.
Yeah.
No, because man's old school from when man gets the see-through jar, fam.
Yeah,
old school. Obviously, like certain times I would have like just the red, different colors. Blue magic and green. Like, what's happening there?
Bro, when you see it, you see even a little one in jail, bro. It's
yeah.
Like, all church music and
it
all
was
that.
mainly green. It was green, blue every now and again.
Bro, yeah, in country you getting lotion. Pause. Yeah, happy shopper.
Certain man even had the black. That.
You know when you turn your skin gray.
I don't know about that. When it was literally only like the baby lotion, the pink, like a shit version of that. That's what they were having offer. You know, man can't use that shit, man. Let's get and all these what's the other one? Astral, Nivea, Astral, all these dead creams. Yeah, it's all fine and dandy using it now. 20 minutes later, bro, you look like you walk through a fucking chalk mine.
Mm.
Yeah, no. For me, I've never had that problem with Astral. Still, the rest of them, yeah, definitely. Astral, you say about you, you're getting off at this stuff.
No, Astral gang, man.
Yeah, his Astral gang is getting off here.
His parents, man. They
straight through that thing. Astral pissed. I gotta show man the motherfucking tub of Astral now, bro. You gotta add some kind of oil to that. You get me?
No, my mom's fucking.
I don't know what going for you, man's skin. My skin's fine. But you know what? I don't know. Obviously.
My mum will put St. Michael's or something in there and bruvs. Perfumes on my skin, bruvs, mad. Yeah. I would just come up in Wales and that. I rubbed it on my face one time. I said, what the fuck is this? Put some perfume in there, man. Allow it, man.
Got you, man. Got you. Right.
So you don't wear perfumes, yeah, Maku?
No, I said it's cream.
No, perfume's for women, isn't it? Why would he be
Any
wearing
type
that?
of cream with perfume in it? No, I don't.
What now, Eunice?
I'm just saying, perfume's for women, isn't it?
Perfume.
No, 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 no.
Perfume.
No, it's for Eunice as well.
Eunice.
Eunice, you probably got bare perfumes.
Oh shit.
No, it's aftershave.
Oh, the toilets and the what's what in the Chanel number 5 are we talking about? Fucking hell.
So what do you do, Eunice? Wearing Axios with perfume, yeah?
Fragrances.
Victoria Beckham.
Flagrantly wearing fragrance, nothing.
Yeah.
Man's moving like fucking Liberace out here. What in the
all over 10 sprays on one scarf.
Let's talk about the perfume with the, with the little squeezy thing at the end.
Oh shit! That was old
You're taking
stuff.
liberties. You're taking fucking liberties.
2 squirts, max.
Man said man's got the little squirty. Man said man's out here rocking the Versace Reggie.
Massive sequins on it. Reebok pump.
Man said Eunice has got Versace Reggie jeans, you know. I like
The
Jazzles one as well.
That smells fucking sick. I can't lie to
you. Yeah, for a woman, yeah.
I just like to smell it on. At one point, I just like to smell it on things. So yeah, like it's like a house fragrance. Like, I think that smells bad. So I can't lie.
I got one for you, man, that I love. Chanel Blue with the yellow text.
I don't even know about it.
Wow, okay. It's divine.
What do you think? What do you think about Lynx Africa?
Fucking hell.
What?
Lynx Africa, the brand Lynx Africa, the fragrance.
Nah.
And cocoa butter. How about that? Yeah. How about that's what you getting?
That's some real stereotype right there. That's some stereotypical
Cocoa butter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Millimeter or 2 millimeter layer of cocoa butter.
Yeah, but you can like try to moisturize yourself with that for ages though. It doesn't get into the skin. It's like ages.
You don't have to do it. No, you don't have to warm it up in your hand and
Axon, do you use cocoa butter?
No. You don't know that about.
I used to.
It's the tub as well. You get me? Ain't none of that fucking that quick, easy, squeezy shit. Like.
Yeah.
Nah, it takes the time.
That water-based crap.
I like the blue Red Fox one though. Remember that one? It was more like a petroleum thing kind of, but it was cocoa butter. You know?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah, man. That one was dope. Still, that was thick. That's another one. You add creams and shit. You know.
I see certain men cut open a tub of cocoa butter on Snap.
Yeah.
It was doing some old school ghetto shit like raw. The man dash it away or you say whatever, fam. You know, Palmer sent him a fucking a thing the next day.
Lifetime supply.
You get me? Palmer's, man. I thought there was the Mandem's thing. It's not. When they do adverts and that, it's bare white people in it and that. I was like, I didn't even realize. Yeah, but yeah, Red Fox Tubbo butter.
Oh, that, yeah. That's like Vaseline kind of.
Yeah, it's cocoa butter.
Yeah. Like, brother, a tiny bit of that with cream your whole fucking.
This is what I'm saying. And you take that with a little piece of water to make it bread, warm it up in your hand, and boom, Bob's your uncle. We don't know about dry knees and dry foot and dry hands.
Nothing dry.
We don't know about that, man. Gleaming.
Yeah, no ashy knees and no ashy ankles.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like in this. Going out.
Sorry, actually, how would you notice? How would you notice?
It's one thing I don't like going outside. Yeah, having ashy hands and ashy face and all that.
A magician work, boy.
You're watching Mania, Eunice.
Pardon?
Oh,
huh?
What?
Christ, what?
Sorry, Axon.
Tricky?
No, I said Look, I said okay. If I can't, one thing I don't like is going outside there with ashy hands and all that in it.
Pause. Why do you want moist hands? Stop that, man.
Don't you use like
Oh yeah, but you masturbate, so obviously you don't want ashy hands and masturbation. Anyway.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. So, but Eunice, you do like moisturize yourself as soon as you go out from the shower, right?
What?
Yeah, I do.
Mm.
You know what?
Yeah.
Man used to sit until man looked like Skeletor, like funny bones. Man looked like man was white. Man, get me? To they start telling man lock in the moisture so that you can get that fucking tap water all in your pores and that pussy holes. Yeah, they tried it. Yeah, lock in the moisture. Use some.
I believe that thing though, Jess.
Use baby oil and lock in the moisture. Yeah. Lock in the moisture, cool, but you're locking in tap water.
What?
Mm.
Come on, man. Think about it, man. It's maths. You look, lock in that. Now you want that. You need to dry that shit off you, bro. You need to dry off that tap water, bro. Yeah, unless you got filtered water, you're in a. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. They think they're fucking slick. Thames, lock in the Thames. That's what they're telling you. Lock that Thames in.
But it's
What?
mad though if you use it's mad though if you use what do you call it? If you use cocoa butter during the summer and all that.
Never say what like that, fam.
What?
Huh? During what?
I mean, it's mad, don't it?
Man
Using
said what like he's ready for beef, cuz like what?
I'm just saying, like, you know.
What?
What?
What are you saying?
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Eunice,
What I'm
speak
saying,
up.
yeah. Okay, look, okay. What I'm trying to say is that okay, it's not for me. I don't really use like cocoa butter.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol I'm at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. And like, if I hasn't asked you and all that on hot day,
Yeah, big up, man, big up.
To be.
That was nice.
Okay.
yeah, I use like a small amount of cocoa butter.
Who's your friend? Oh, do you find me sexy? Oh, look at my titties. Oh,
I'm done.
You know, like I just clocked what he was doing. I was like, what the fuck is why is man keep it makes sense to say that. Keep up the good work.
Pick up the monotony.
You get me?
Anyway, man. Big up Eunice, man.
Big up.
Rah, I've just found something out. Oh, I think I've seen this one actually. Now I think about it. The green thing. I think about it. Olive oil butter. You know about that one? Huh? You couldn't pronounce none of the ingredients in these things, you know. They used to run the world. Yeah. Until man realized that man could just get a bit of fucking coconut oil and a bit of shea butter, bang it together, Bob's your fucking uncle. I mean, I'll buy a creamer then. And then
Do you guys remember Pink?
Oil. If I got no cream, I use the olive oil from my kitchen. Yeah,
What,
Pink.
the singer, the artist?
Yeah,
no.
Pink.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what? You liked
I
it?
hated it. Nah, I hated it.
It's a bit
Because
random.
He had the same name.
It's a bit random.
Because you look the same. You look like twins.
You two, yeah.
They're calling you Pink in school.
Because she did what you only could dream of doing in rock music.
No, I didn't like the texture of it in my hair. Oh no, not Pink. Her like for fuck's sake, the hair product Pink.
Oh fuck off, Axon, man! How are we
I
gonna
was
know
talking
about
about the Pink haircut. No.
Like Pink, like fucking. You gotta be specific, man.
Moisturizer.
We struggle to understand you at the best of
Yeah.
times. You gotta be specific, man.
Thank you, Unique. Yeah, I
where's
don't
it
know
from?
English
Where's it from?
that bad.
Where's it from?
Old
This
school,
one.
Yeah, old school.
Yeah, the old school Pink.
Yeah, well, boy, any man with this in their yard.
Fire from the work, man. Fire from that one.
Or what should I say? Any man that uses this, how could you, with like a clean heart, You couldn't, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to empty this shit out into like a tub or something. I ain't asking no more. Have you seen my pink? Nah, we're not doing that. Yeah.
No, but I know a lot of people had this in their homes, so
That's a different class of people. I don't know, man.
What is
Sorry,
it?
I don't know, man.
Is that
Growing up,
bleaching cream?
this wasn't a thing. I promise you. People rather had Vaseline to cream themselves with than this petroleum injection. Baby
yeah,
oil.
you know what? I didn't like it either. Yeah.
Baby oil and all these sittings there. I thought baby oil was the shit. Anytime there was some baby oil there, I was like, yeah. I think the main reason because I was lazy and it was just very
that's all it was, bro. That's all it was.
Yeah.
What in the Scandinavian Crisco?
I'm super. Well, I ain't dry now, am I? Huh?
Them time their creams was tough. What are you
gonna say now, ankles? Huh?
Yeah, that's what you can say now. Yeah. Bro, back in the day, creaming sometimes everybody was fucking exercise.
Balloons, teachers,
them tough ass creams. Yeah,
Vaseline.
Man is not going to bed, but leaving the yard until man has finished his task.
Kicked hella times. Like, get me? Fives got skipped. I remember my five was so dry because I was just skipping five, just because. And you know that the cream, you know the soap man was using was like shit like Imperial Leather.
Yeah, mad dries out the skin.
Remember Best and that? I gave man skippy cream in the five. Yeah, man's creaming ankle and leg, whatever's on show in shorts.
Yeah, that's because it definitely got to it got to that. It got to a point where one day man forgot I went PE because I never done that again.
I think what happened to me, my five was just crackling.
Trust me.
Like, I see patterns. I'm reading the future in that in my fucking.
That's right, yeah.
My five's looking at the space-time continuum.
It's
I don't
mad,
know what's
it's mad,
happening.
it's mad.
Lines everywhere.
It's mad.
I was like, yeah, no, come on.
Chalkboard settings. Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Let's fix up, man. Yeah, you know, as a young man, yeah, or
I used to play noughts and crosses.
There's many experiments. Yeah, just I really need to do this creaming thing because my leg seems kind of smooth right now, man. Yeah, man. I don't even need to cream it. Yeah, that's why you always have to cream. Stepped out, man. Take 2 steps, man. Look down, bro. You look like you've been wading through flour. Okay, yeah, no, definitely. But in Africa, you don't need cream. In fact, the cream. I remember one time I put some kind of oil on, and I went out there, and I must have sweated, yeah. But when I sweated, but the sweat couldn't like get past the oil.
Yeah, because the pores are blocked, fam. So it's mad. It's mad.
It look great. You know what's the salt? That look great.
That's crazy about hot country. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point. Still.
Excuse me, can I ask something?
No, you fucking can't.
Yeah, man.
Listen. Listen, can I ask something? You're sweet, man. Yo, sweet, man. Listen, if you're gonna diss me, bro, there's no way I'm gonna let you climb up the ladder, bro. Simple as that, bro. Listen, let me talk, bro. Let me say my piece, bro. Let me.
On your fire, on your piece. Yeah, But what I'm saying to you, brother, is like in keeping with the conversation, rather than you just jumping on and just taking the conversation to any old direction, can you at least answer the question we all talking about, the type of cream, which is moisturizing products we used when we were growing up? It's a weird conversation, but we're having it. So can you join in?
Oh, do you sound in Afghanistan?
The host has muted my mic.
You've been unmuted.
The host has muted my mic. That's why I see on my screen. Yo, can I talk?
Yes.
All right, listen to this, yeah, bro. Listen, you are a British, I'm a black guy, and all this, yeah. I'm doing this, I'm doing that, yeah. Let me ask you something, yeah. What businesses, yeah, that have you come out with? Wait, shush, man. Don't talk, man. Don't talk. Listen, bro. It's not about styling out here, man. It's not about who's wearing Gucci, bro. Because I'll do you, bro. It's not about who's doing this, Bob. I'll do you in any way, Bob. Yeah, I'm asking you, Bob. Listen. I'm asking you, yeah. Listen to this, yeah. Your people, if you wanna bring it to the bloodlines and all that kind of shit, yeah. Now I'm gonna ask you something, yeah. Let me ask you something. Listen, do you have any blood banks? Do you have any black people that are giving black blood? I'm asking you. Show me, school me, innit? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I'm learning, man. Yo, I'm a fucking little baby out here,
What
man.
in the
I'm learning,
alcoholic
innit?
rant is going on
Show
here?
me. Show me. Show me. Listen, let me tell you something, yeah? When you're on top of the fucking food chain, yeah, and you're saying, yo, I want this business, I want the pharmaceutical licenses, I want this, and then you come and talk. You understand?
No, you must be referring to next one.
So what's
Mr.
it about?
Potato Head. Mr. Potato Head.
So what's it about?
Hey, Mrs. Potato Head.
Not
Where's
still
Mr.
running a trade
Potato
on your
Head?
sister.
So what's it about? Do you want to see
No,
my real face right now, Bob? I don't know what the fuck you have done. Listen, I'm asking you. I'm not against you, bro. I'm not against you, bro.
I'm not going to take disrespect from a man with a white.
I'm not against you, bro. Most properly, bro, man. I bought your mum my new shoes, man. Listen, man. I'm not against you, bro.
You get me? Man's trying to talk. You just being rude. Man's asking you questions. You talking some next shit.
What is it about to be rude? What is it about to be rude? Listen, I don't give a fuck, bro.
Bro, it's gibberish,
Like,
man.
who's rude and who's this and who's that, bro? As long as I know, bro, the money's fucking generating, bro. The fucking bull market is working, bro. I don't give a fuck about what you fucking thinking, bro. You understand? What's the color of the brick of your house?
Are you happy? Because if you were, then you wouldn't need to.
I don't need to speak to you, man, bro. You're just another guy, bro, man, that wants to live off my fucking hotline, man. But listen, do you want to make money? Tell me, do you want to make money? I can make more money than your mother, your generation can ever fucking amount. And that's the fucking truth. What are you saying? What are you saying?
No need for all that, mate. Geezer.
Oh my god.
I know.
What's wrong with you?
What are you saying?
No, man. The gibberish, man. Now the gibberish talk, man. Let's talk properly.
What's the fucking gibberish talk, man? Do you know your fucking 4 times 4 tables? What's your 4 times 4 tables, bro? Like, what's this, all this gibberish, this is that about, man? You want to buy the new wig, bro? I got the new wig as well, bro, man. I know some people that push your wig back. What you saying? What you saying, bro? What you saying, bro? Oh, boo-hoo. It happened to me. Boo-hoo, bro. It happened to me. Like, what the fuck, bro? You ain't got nothing, bro. Tell me. Show me something. Trust me. You're not about that, bruv, man. You're just a dusty guy, bruv, man. Oh, look at this, look at that, bruv. Fuck all your shit, man. Your shit, man. Bruv, look at these fucking African Americans, man. Look at them, how they're bowling, bruv, man. Look at them, bruv. Don't you learn something from them? They're bored, bruv. What you got, bruv? Tell me. Let's talk. Let's talk, man. Let's talk. You wanna talk that baller talk? Let's talk. Scuddy, man. Listen, Eunice. Scuddy, man. Don't make me, Bob. I know where you live already, man. Listen, don't make me fucking send a flip. Listen, allow it.
You know, and then you went off track with regards to the topic of discussion.
So what? What are you fucking sucking these fucking Mado dick? What's wrong with you? Are you fucking these fucking bidders? What's wrong with you? What are you saying?
Pause.
What are you saying? What are you saying? Are you sucking these fucking bitter dick?
No, man, look, I'm saying you is, yeah, okay. Look,
listen, shut the fuck up,
don't be
man.
emotional, man.
Black Hawk did not go down for no reason, bro. Are you fucking stupid?
Don't get emotional,
Bro, carry on fucking sucking these fucking Mado dick, bro. I ain't like that, bro, man. I'll put it on the fucking map, man. My name is Shine. I'm from Southall. I'll bring it to you, bro, however you want it. How do you want it? How does it feel? Coming up, I got that fucking Mills, bro. Are you fucking stupid, bro?
Shut up.
Suck your girl, man.
Shut up, man. Not Aspartate, bro. Shut up. Tefe.
So what that Somali land and Afghanistani beef it was all about. I don't know what that was. Don't know how them man they're conversating and lingoing.
Yeah, they went into code, didn't it?
Full Semitic Caucasian.
You can't compete with substances, bro, with chemical reactions and that. Can't compete with that, bro. And the time that I woke up today, ain't no one got the energy for that, man. I'm ready for my dinner. You know what I'm about. Knock off the show early and get some sleep. Wake up in the crack of dawn, man. So I don't know. But yeah, what I tend to notice here, whether people are schizophrenic, whether they're on alcohol or coke or crack or whatever, a big concern about some people is what the other man has. Like, a lot of people talk like they're not materialistic or whatever, but then, you know, it's all about like a proving match. I don't know if this is how people see themselves as being important. Talking about what have you got? What have you got? Brother, like honestly.
We saying?
Brother, man, come on.
We saying?
We
saying? We saying?
Yeah,
what are you saying, Bob? You see my fucking face live 3D. What are you saying? What are you saying, bro? Listen, why are you fucking saying, bro? If tomorrow, if I come to your fucking strip, bro, and I fucking lace out your fucking... No comment. I don't want to even talk about. Listen, why the fuck have you... Listen, you fucking stupid black motherfucker. There, I said it, bro. What the fuck are you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do, bro? What the fuck are you gonna do, bro? You think you wanna roll on South, man? Are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking stupid? You fucking dusty. Listen, your own fucking mama does not even know who your daddy is. You fucking stupid. We gonna ride on you, motherfucker, bro. I said it, bro. I'm coming.
I bet you like to ride on
man. I can't deal with these fucking people, man. They're fucking too broke to listen.
Yeah,
fucking shit, man.
Then why you hear them? Then why you hear them, old son?
He's done, man. He's done. He's done.
He'll be back.
Yeah, look what you started, Eunice, man.
Well, I'm not. You could tell the guys in the well and all that. Right?
Well, it's been an eventful day, mate.
It certainly has been.
Oh shit, man. You know what, bro? Literally the last result.
Well, man, say he's from Southall as well, man. That's just our border, man. Even in the war like that.
You're showing your ends, man. What they do in your
I already know that Southall is a place where face fighting and vocal punching is permissible as acts of aggression and ways to get ratings. I know places like that. You get me? In West London, they like to talk a lot about fighting a lot. They don't like to fight, but they like to talk about fighting a lot. Like their conversations about this old school fight, this fight, I would do this, I would do that. All of them, all walks of life, they love to talk about fighting in West, but they don't like it. And in South London,
he's a Pakistani.
And in South London, they like to kill people without warning. They don't murder you.
No, he's from Afghanistan.
You just get murdered, like, with no warning. That's like the kind of thing where someone's talking and the person that's not talking just takes their life. Someone's acting bad and flailing around and going crazy, and the person that's not just takes your life, whether literally or metaphorically. It's not just about murder, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah? Man, just get packed in, turned over. So the face fighting and all that, it's never, well, for me anyway, people try to utilize that technique, but it's not impressive, bro. You know what I mean? Especially when you're screaming and shouting over nothing. Like, what are you even angry about? You're just angry at life. in your front room, yeah, with your 5 stars in your saggy chest, and you just mad at what? At who? Yeah, the 5th person in a row that you've been shouting and screaming and vexed at. I don't know what happened to these people, man. I don't know what's up with them. I think this is a Southall thing, man.
Yep.
I think that's what you do.
Nah, do you know what? Yeah, like I live near Southall, innit? Like I used to live there as well.
Eunice is trying to move from South. It's like what 45 minutes drive from me. It's not from that. He said a distance. He said a distance. Yeah, he's not repping it though. Man. Yeah, I hear you.
Nah.
Yeah.
You know what? Southall's moving up in the world, isn't it? It might even be gentrified by 2030.
You can't gentrify an Asian area.
Yeah, it used
It's
to be
already gentrified.
Yeah, that area is like what do you call it? Pharmaceutical the pharmacies and every shop here is literally dominated by Asians. Literally.
Yeah, you can't. How you gonna gentrify an Asian area? They're gonna be buying properties and all sorts in that area. So you can't just. It's not like that, man. You get me? Once they get their economy and shit right, and they get like landmarks, it's harder to get them out. The thing is, in black areas, like a renting culture, so they don't really got much ownership. This is why they're at the mercy of the council and stuff to get moved out. This is why gentrification works. And then there's not enough business owners, not because people don't want businesses, is because the business rates and that in these poor areas are kind of ridiculous. And then they not got enough business startup kind of things and whatever to assist people in the area to make businesses so that they can the economy can boom, because that's not what they want. In fact, the opposite. They'll drop off guns in the area. They'll give leeway to certain men to sell their drugs and whatever. They you know what I mean? They'll do other things in the area. They'll antagonize people in the area. So this is how communities are fuck up. But when people don't take charge and they trust in their councils and their housing associations, then they're just at the mercy. And that's how gentrification can work. But the Asian community are not necessarily like that. They might have started off like that, but majority are in a position to have, well, not even majority. That's a lie. There's more people in a position to have a bit more of a stakehold in the community. Hence why you can go to Southall and you've got signs in non-English, put it that way, right?
Yeah.
Go to a train station, signs in non-English, because they got a stakeholder rated in their community. We ain't got shit like that. Not like that. We ain't got shit like that. Not properly.
Oh, that geezer's back in it.
Oh yeah.
You lot are making me feel like fucking Triller or fucking drunk out and shit, man. Come on, man. I'm not on that shit, man. Listen, what I'm saying to you, yeah, is you see a type of area where you grow up in, yeah, as a man, you have to hold it down. As your generational wealth.
Man. No, man, just leave it.
What do you mean just leave?
Why are you talking like that? Why are you talking like that for, man? Wait, you're a grown man here and you're talking like that, man. What's wrong with you?
Just 1 second, man. 1 second. I'm trying to be nice out here. Listen.
Man, you're not a nice person, man.
Of course I'm not a nice person. I'm a fucking hell of in my own fucking stove. Are you crazy? You think I'm a nice person? You should see my health. Listen, what I'm saying is, yeah.
Look, man, all I'm saying is perhaps being online here, it's not the best place for you right now. Perhaps you should, perhaps you should, turn off your phone or turn off your laptop or computer, whatever it is.
Listen. Listen. Oh shit! Is that Dublin? Did I hear Dublin's voice?
Who's that, ASCII?
You fucking crazy motherfucker! You fucking Dublin! Where are you from, mate? Oh shit! I big up Trilluminati, man, for linking me up with this guy, man. Fucking only crazy understands crazy, man. Shit.
Well.
Fucking hell.
Man.
So I'm on par with you then, Sonny, am I?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh my god. What the fuck is that yoke going up for?
I listen. Have you got the baby? Have you got the baby pity?
Diminish your stock, man. Fuck it. Instantly.
Listen, I don't need to worry about nothing, man. If I want, bro, I can dead a person, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, Shine, why do you sound like a racist person?
Because I'm racist. This is what my culture taught me. What else would you like
What
to know?
culture is that then?
You're
But
gonna keep
the Asian culture.
Yeah, what's your issue with black people? Let's if you're gonna keep it real.
What's my issue with black people?
See how much of a man you are if you're gonna lie.
What's my issue with black people? Is that what you asked me?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, stupid fuck. I'll challenge you in the arena myself, bro. I'm more of a fucking man than you, bro. Than you to be a black person, bro. Are you so crazy? Come,
Is that your
challenge me.
BMW there? Is that? Oh, yeah, man.
Bob, listen, I don't give a fuck if you're white. I don't give a fuck if you're black. I don't give a fuck about nothing. If you ain't making money, you ain't about nothing, bro. I don't want to know.
But you
Right now, we're in the British
you don't sound like a very race neutral person, Shine. That's why we have to ask you that question.
I listen. Can you hit that F notes for me?
Shine, what?
La 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 la. Can you hit the F note? Alright,
You got
listen.
the Studio 6 BMW in your profile picture.
Notes requesting thing that you don't remember.
I listen. I'm about to send fucking 50 fucking pit bulls, yeah, to East Asia, yeah. Have you got a clientele? I want to know this.
Yeah,
I
know someone in Asia. That
Don't talk, man.
I know someone
Listen.
in Asia that I want it. I'm telling you, man. Look him up. He's
Listen,
amazing.
how about this? Yeah. You see my face. You see me. But
There's a certain masjid in Karachi that you can...
My motherfucker, fuck you, bro. I'll kill you straight, bro. I'll pull out the Israeli Uzi on you. Brrr. Are you fucking mad, bro? I got that. What are you saying, bro? What do you think? Your Metropolitan's gonna fucking protect you?
Damn, bro.
Am I speaking English or am I not speaking English?
Not really.
Huh? Thank you for the airtime, man.
You're speaking schizo, Shine.
I'm speaking. I listen. Look around the corner, man. What does it say, man? Does it say Indian restaurant? Look at that, wow,
Danger, man does not brush his tongue. Your breath stinks.
Bro, is that you, Shine?
That's me, man. I'm crazy, man.
Hey, where's the picture of that
I'd
cracker
love to give you a
slumped on the
little
bed?
pinch on the cheeks and slap across the face.
Hey, the cracky picture.
Yo, that was horrendous.
You know what, yeah? You know what hurts the most, yeah? It hurts the most, yeah? Your own kind using your pictures, yeah? And then, like, trying to put you down. But when I was there, yeah? When I'm trying to make people, yeah? Go grab up and everything, yeah? It don't work.
He's a man on your bed, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Look at the name tag on it. That's you,
Carry on laughing, man. Carry on laughing. I'm here, bro. Carry on laughing.
Who's that?
Carry on laughing. Show me the hardest shit that you have got.
Wait, hold on.
I got your mother.
Wait, bro.
I'll show you the softest friend you've got.
Is this the guy that makes you hit the F note?
Whatever you want to say, bruv, man. You're not ready for me, man. I'm telling you, bruv. You're not ready for me, man.
Oh, but he is.
That guy looks ready.
I shut up, man. Look at you, bruv. Fucking 40. Yeah. You're 49-year-old man. Yeah, but I done this, I done that, man. You stupid, man.
Shut
you
up,
fucking
Mr.
dickhead, bruv, man. Look at what the Indians done. Way past you. Stupid.
Who's that on your bed? He's not Indian.
Whatever, man. Whatever. It don't matter how I was. It does not matter what I was. But at least, bruv, right now, yeah, I got the top of the food chain, innit?
Was you lying beside him at one point in the evening?
Listen, how about you come and fight me one-on-one? How about that?
What do you mean, the top of the food chain?
I shut up, man. Listen,
Listen,
you fucking little Khanis. Listen, you're not Somali. Listen, you are not Somali, you little fucking Khanis. You understand? How you that works, man? Listen, you're not Somali.
Alright,
listen, look out your fucking window. Look out your window. What do you see? Do you see a bleed BMW?
Hey, Sonny. So you asked this.
What do you see outside your fucking window? How you that works, man?
That guy's
you fucking dumb fucking hoe.
Yeah,
And
and the
you wanna
same to you
fucking
as well,
ride these
man.
fucking
Same to you as
Mados.
well.
Everyone calm down, man.
Same to you
Everyone
as well,
calm down.
old son. Same to you as well.
Everyone calm down.
Mm.
So now we've calmed down and that, yeah. Sonny.
Yo, Jay, man, welcome, man. Fucking no, man. You put me on a fucking hype thing, man. Fucking no, man. Man, fucking trying to chill, bro. I'm trying to fucking think, bro. Yo, Miss Venezuela, please go pack up that way. Miss it. Well, like, what the fuck, man?
You know what? That's not with Sniper. Fall back, man.
Alright, so what? So what is it? Listen, you're not even fucking Jamaican, bro. Jamaicans run fucking England. And you're saying you're African, but you're not even fucking moving like a Jamaican. Bomba class Ferrari engine. Like, what are you saying, bro? What are you saying?
Oh, no, man.
What are you saying, bro? What are you saying? One minute you're dissing the fam. One minute you're fucking riding with the fam. I don't get it.
Don't have it.
I don't get it, man. Yo, I don't get it, bro. What you want?
Man, we don't
What
get
you
you
want?
in it.
What you want?
Hey, you know what? What Sniper ever done to you?
And he left.
Look at his nosy.
I don't know. Was he talking to me?
What?
Do you know what? Shine, is it
Eunice,
is it a
listen,
time of month?
shut up, man.
Shine?
Eunice, listen.
Shine, is
I
it a
will
time
send
of
one
month,
fucking
yeah?
Somali girl right now,
Is it a
yeah,
time for-
to
time
handle
for-
your fucking business, bruv. Don't fucking talk to me, bruv. Don't
No,
fucking
all I'm
talk to
gonna
me.
say to you, man,
You are not,
what I'm
listen,
saying
you
is,
are a
is there a
fucking
time of month,
dusty
please?
Somali lander.
Is there a
You're
time-
not
is
a
there a
fucking
time-
original Somali. I'll get my habuk niggas on you, bruv. Don't fucking talk to me, bruv. Listen, shut up, man. Keep sucking these fucking Mado dicks, bruv.
No,
That's what you're good for.
Pause.
Finish.
You're racist, man.
Finito.
You're racist, man. You're racist.
I am racist. Yes,
You're
I'm
racist.
racist.
It's your
Because
time of
my
month,
culture
isn't
taught
it?
me to be
It's your time
racist.
of month, isn't it?
If you
It's
want
your
the
time of
real
month.
shit, this is the real fucking shit.
Look, man, it's a time of month. There's a time of the month, isn't it, man? I'm
You know
gonna
what?
give you
Let's
some
move forward,
allowances.
man. Let's just move forward, man. We just gotta squash all of this. I don't know what your issue is with Sniper, but let's move forward.
Yeah, idiot.
This guy is
Him and
tapped, man.
Eunice,
He's
man.
proper
Him and
tapped.
Eunice, man. They're going at it.
Hey, that guy is certified tapped, isn't it?
Get him, Eunice, man.
Wow. Finally.
Stab him up,
Eunice
Eunice.
is having brave talks with the real okay.
Eunice will fuck you up. You still
Fuck you up, man.
Oh.
Come. Strangle you with his scarf.
Shine, do you know what I
Listen.
think, man? I
Graze
think-
your face
I
with
think-
tweed blazer.
The setup is real.
Look, I think.
All I'm
Shine, I
saying,
think.
listen, let me tell you what I think, yeah?
Right,
Let me
yeah.
tell you what I think, yeah?
Yeah.
Listen,
And I'll tell you what I think,
you
yeah.
stupid fucking Mados, you lot did not fucking make no fucking money. You was been in this country since 1960s, and now you're fucked up. Because you know what? All my people, yeah, that came 2 years ago, and they're making money. Squale. Listen.
Nah,
You
that's
fucking
not. Yeah,
stupid
I
fucking
agree.
Mados, man. Suck
I
my
agree.
motherfucking dick,
But the
man.
only
You're
problem is-
dickheads, man.
The only problem is
Fuck
they're
all your
really good at-
Jamaicans. Fuck
they're
all
really
your
good-
Africans.
Yeah,
You
they're
lot.
really good at making money, but you can't trust them with dancing boys.
Mm.
Do you know what I
And
think?
the country's fucked.
Put a
Imagine
bit
that.
of music on
Look at
and
all
put
that
a little
pee.
boy in, and all of a sudden, you know what I mean? The hardened army men and that start. I don't know. Well, that's pretty
Yeah.
money. I don't know.
I listen.
The only
listen.
thing,
Yo,
yeah, that-
Zellini. Yo, Zellini. Does your mom know who your daddy is?
Oh, fuck.
What?
Now, why you dissing Zellini's mom and
Bye-bye.
Wow.
Bye.
Wait.
Bye. Call me when you got money,
Shine,
bruv.
You know what? I think
Call
you
me
did
when you got
man.
fucking money,
I know,
bruv.
man.
Wait. Why you got 5 stars
man,
on
do you
your
know what?
chest?
Yeah.
Why you got
I
5
think you
stars
need
on
to
your
shut
chest?
down your
like
computer,
GTA?
innit, man.
This brother had 5 stars on his chest like GTA.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Yeah, man. Stuff about that. That guy is tapped, man.
This guy
Needs
said
to get
fuck all
banned
Mado
from
people.
Southall
Like
again.
what? Crazy.
You could tell the guy's unstable, innit, like.
But he went in on you still.
Nah, pause.
Yeah, pause.
Yeah, pause. Jeez.
Man's using Somali words on you.
Man, do you know what, yeah? At
Hold
first
on,
I saw you
sorry.
Somali, innit?
One second. Can we just check on Zellini? You good, yeah? 'Cause I don't know why he went on to me like that.
Because it's boring. He said the same shit earlier on because we done
Okay.
it.
Like, why is he trying to diss your mom and your dad? Like, you don't even know. You don't know him, do you?
Oh, I know. It's just the alcohol, innit? What can I say, man? It affects people differently, man.
Yeah, I don't
Not
think he's
personal. I was wondering, why does he hate you? Why is he getting that for you?
Yeah, nah. Same sort of thing with like Eunice and Snipes on their day.
Yeah, just like going for them. I don't get it.
I've even heard him go for you a couple times.
I missed that part still. I think he means that, you get me? He says Trilluminati, he's talking about the channel. He's not really, you know what I mean? Get me? But he's definitely Dublin's brethren. They share so much, they understand.
Oh my God! I was just about to say big up family. And,
he changed his whole demeanor when Dublin jumped on.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, a man after my own heart.
Yeah, you can get to him, Dublin, like, you know? I don't know. He's got a
get to him how?
I don't know. He's got a soft spot.
Oh my God! I don't know.
You gonna say
I don't know
you
what
hope
you're
so?
trying to say.
You didn't say you
No,
hope so?
I hope you're not trying to say what I think you're saying.
Nah, I'm just saying. I don't know. What is it? You lot follow each other on Telegram? What is it?
Until they got each other at Encro chat. No, you're taking the piss.
It's not funny.
Encro chat buddies.
It's really
not
good.
funny.
She's sharing a bed with another geese, isn't it?
Eunice, don't even fucking start, brother. I mean it now. If you want smoke, me and you can go at it.
Whoa.
I mean, pause. Pause.
He's fucked.
No, but Eunice, if you want to call me, start calling me gay and shit.
No, I didn't say that. I just said yeah.
No, there's no need for the laughing, Eunice. There's no need for the laughing.
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying.
So say it straight or don't say it at all.
No, it sounds like he's sharing a bed with another geese, isn't it?
What? What?
No, I'm saying it's just
sharing a bed with you and you're laughing about it. Oh man!
I'm just saying Shanky's, isn't it? He's sharing a bed with the geezer. Shanky's is sharing a bed with other geese, isn't it? Like
sharing a bed with the geezer.
Do you know Shine? Do you know the mad geezer?
Eunice and Dublin. What are you two talking about?
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. Okay, like all I'm saying here is is Shine is sharing a bed with the geese, and the geese is sending the bed.
I'm not involved.
Hey, you lot are just
yeah. What? Hey, what's the topic, fam?
I don't know what's going on.
What's the topic? What are you talking about? Nothing, yeah. See. Yeah, so you know
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like,
you know, hold on, let me just sort this out. There you go. Then you can do your thing up there and talking, whatever.
Should be Eunice Farrah.
No, louder.
They're from the same country, same part, same Somaliland, Nova Somalia, Banty.
do you know what? Yeah, I'm looking forward to
know
actually
your name's
watch
not Mr.
documentary.
Osmond. Allow it, man. Same thing. Where'd you steal that name from? What nursery? What kindergarten? Huh? What kindergarten in Mogadishu?
Never been to Mogadishu in my life.
I'm joking.
Have you ever been to Somaliland?
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, 2005. Actually, I've been there 17 years ago. Like this month.
That
17 years ago this month.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Yeah.
What's going on, man? What the fuck?
Let me see.
Do you know what? Yeah, apparently it says in there at 9:48 p.m., but it feels as if it's a lot later than that for some reason.
Okay. I think I need another drink, mate.
Is Axel going to jump on?
Ooh, confident voice.
Wait, Axel, you're being summoned.
Innit?
Jed, you mute me there. Wow, I was trying to ask you this question.
Mm-mm.
Why do you feel like it's earlier than what it is, Jonas?
It feels like it, you know. It's
Why? Yeah, I heard you saying that 4 times now. It feels
yeah.
like it. But
Perhaps
why do you
because-
think it
perhaps-
feels like it?
Yeah, perhaps because my room is dark and stuff like that.
You're rimming. Your
My-
rimming starts
Oh
what?
no!
What?
What the
Pause,
fuck?
pause,
What are you
pause.
doing, bro?
I said perhaps it's because my room is dark. And
Your rimming starts when? What the fuck?
Nah, this is
Nah,
The fuck
David.
is rimming, man?
I said my room is dark. My room. I said
Your rimming.
R-O-M.
Your rim. Your
Yeah,
rim.
my room. Yeah,
Your
it's
rim. Your
Yo,
rim.
yo, family, what's good, man? What are we talking about?
I don't know.
Talking about
man.
Eunice's rim. It gets dark at a certain
What?
hour
What?
before the sun goes down.
Right.
Yeah,
This
it's
is what
dark,
Eunice.
isn't it? So
This is what Eunice is saying. I don't know.
that's
I'm
why
just
I
trying to
thought.
keep up.
Perhaps that's why it feels like as if it's, you know, a lot later
Dark?
than 9:50. Yeah, but for some
Okay.
reason, you know, it's just after sunset in England.
Nada.
Yeah, so it's 9:50. Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, so for some
And
reason,
that
it feels
has
like the
that
heat
has
as
what
well.
to do with your rim?
Pardon?
That has what to do with your rim?
No, perhaps you know. No, I
Exactly,
just
what's
thought
wrong
that
with
you know it feels as if it's a lot later. Perhaps because you know the coloring of my room or the lighting of my room, you know, is a bit darker. Perhaps it plays a part in that. I'm not too sure. Or as well as the heat as
light
well,
on your
and
rim.
as well as the heat as well. No, like the heat was very unbearable as well. So it feels like as if the time's
And
going
your
very
rim.
slow.
What? They W. Why do you keep saying that for? You're right.
know.
Like what is he saying?
That man stuck on repeat. I'm loud, fam. Like that.
No, I seriously.
I said
like
room
that.
as in R-O-O-M.
Oh, room.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you
And
were
it
saying.
took you 35 tries
you're
of
saying
saying the
rim,
word
man.
to get that, yeah?
Yeah, because none of you would say what he was saying to me, and so I was still getting the same rim.
Lava.
Exactly, Zanini, and that's what I was thinking. And none of you were kind of correcting him, so I thought you were condoning it. His rim talk.
Is that what you
I
mean?
know, man. That's just out of order, man. Like, it's
A
grim
man,
as
a
well.
man said rim 35 times.
It is
Wait,
out of order.
Wait. A man
It's
said
out
rim
of order.
35
Them
times.
I was
talk
thinking
about
like
your
that.
A man
like-
said the word 35 times and then tried to palm off like other people. Like, what you
It
doing?
sounds like Dublin was
What you
thinking
doing?
about something else.
Bro, I heard man say what Eunice's rim, like all sorts of fucking
Mad,
phrases and slogans he had
Yeah,
no
a bit
business
mad,
saying.
man.
Kept on saying it as well,
Lavery
mantra.
sentences. Don't you
Yeah.
dare, Dublin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one
Dublin's got strange ideas.
corrected me on his accent.
Whoa.
I thought it
Accent?
was
I don't
rim.
have an accent. Though.
Listen,
You've an accent. You've an accent to
I
me,
don't know what
bro.
he's doing, man. I don't know what he's doing.
I don't have an accent at all.
I said no one corrected him, you know.
Look, all I'm saying is, I said room, innit? I didn't say rim. I said room. As in R-O-O-M.
Rum.
Yes, room.
Rum.
Yes, this is room. It has the ooh. Double O means ooh. It gives an ooh sound in it, right? So
Yeah, but you're not saying that. You're saying rim.
Oh, yeah.
You're
I'm
saying
actually
rim.
not invested in this conversation. What the fuck is this?
Either am I, actually. Forget about this conversation.
You started
You're-
it, man.
Listen,
About
yeah,
ribbing,
because
man.
he's saying rim. He's saying rim. He's not saying rim.
You're saying it.
What in the digital grooming is going in there, man?
What? You're saying it, not him. He's saying room. You're saying that.
I don't know. You say fat. I don't know what to say.
And getting mad about it passionately as well. Aggressively.
No,
saying
no,
it.
no.
The thing is, I
Not
can't even hear what
passionate.
Daddy's saying, but he's saying something like,
He's aggressively saying it, whatever he's saying.
Not aggressively.
He's saying some next stuff.
No, come on.
Fucking rim.
Come on.
Whoa. Wielding that word.
I'm just why I'm saying it like that.
Leave it
Why you
alone.
saying fucking rim is because I can't understand why you're saying rim.
And the woman yesterday was saying that white guys are very
yeah, they're very open with their emotions.
Celine, you relax with the belly laughing there, man.
Must have relaxed.
Dublin, bro. You see tomorrow when somebody plays this
made this word like
you're gonna understand why we was laughing.
You like made this word. I don't know why this word is so many times.
Everyone that made
the word fire upon you, lot, man. You're continuing it. The echo of the thing.
Fire upon you, yes. Mako and Zeleny.
I ain't even saying that.
Fucking hell.
Fire upon you.
I was about to say something so much time. So
I know. Lovely.
Stop that, man. Stop
aggressively saying it as well, man. The passion was too much, man. It was like Braveheart.
There was no passion. There was just wondrous why he was saying rim. And none of you said correct him.
What?
So that's why I was wondering. Why is he
I
loving
said
rim so much?
room. I said room, as in
Oh, you're saying room now, but you weren't saying room a minute ago. You were saying rim.
What in the dust till dawn is
said
going on here?
I think he'll think about something else.
Isn't it? Martin.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, man.
Perhaps Dublin's got an active imagination.
Dead home to watch above the rim.
Oh no! Here comes the racist guy.
Oh, I'm not talking about
It's not a 5-star racist guy, innit?
So you heard
people call me racist.
I just wait.
No, it's the Chinese, isn't it? He's racist. He's a Chinese racist.
I listen, man. You might be fucking good in fucking online business, man. I'm fucking good offline business. You get me? I do my shit. You understand? Listen, you little nas, bro. You understand what I'm trying to say, bro? You understand? You might not understand my language right now, bro. But 2 years later, bro, you're gonna be saying that. Oh, why didn't we get this fucking man? Why didn't we do this?
Go fuck a girl right now. Go get a girl and go fuck her right now. Busy yourself. Get me?
It's important.
Yeah, man. Make a paper airplane or something, man. Go buy a sandwich.
Do you know what, Shine? I think that you need to, put on the fan on, because it's a humid night, and all that stress and all the anger, it's gonna work you. It's gonna work. You're gonna get worked up over it and all that. So I suggest you put on the fan on and just chill out. Yeah.
So the man to put on a fan here.
I don't know about the worked up bit, but yeah.
And stop using Somali curse words and all that.
Sound like you want to offer him a massage or something like that. Take off your. Man sounded like the intro of T-shirt and my panties on. I was saying, turn on the fan, run you a bath.
Nothing. What in the early 90s R&B mixtape?
Maybe. And he's gonna come in these TLC pajamas. Fuck. I know you've been working hard, Daddy.
No.
I know you've been trapping, Daddy.
Nah, love for that.
Oh, fire.
Calling you and his daddy, Jeds. What's going on with that?
Yo, you can't even You can't even try it, man. You
Calling Eunice daddy.
Listen,
Eunice, what you think of that, Jed's calling you daddy?
Low ranking. Nah, it was Eunice calling Shine Daddy.
Well, I didn't say that.
But you thought it.
No, absolutely not. That's just mad, man. That's no. Pause.
I didn't say that out loud.
I didn't say that. I never said that. Pause.
Yeah, man.
Let me go.
Fine. Take it index finger. Take it index finger, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Stretch it out, yeah. And twirl it around under your armpit. Take that finger and wipe it with your nose.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Yeah? It smells like shit. You might want to go jump in the shower. Hey.
How do you know his underarm smells like?
Smell yourself. I don't. I'm saying if it does, just from the look of it, man. I can show you the screenshot. You know what I mean? Smell yourself, man.
Mad.
Pungent.
Showing us smelly armpit, was he?
You calling him pungent.
Man, that radar. What, man?
Yo, GG.
Big up radar, man.
Radar, man. What's on the radar today, man?
He's come back to ask you about smoothie recipes. Mad.
I don't even need to ask. I just had 1, 2 ingredient I wanted to pass
Can't
on.
really hear you, man. Say that again?
I just had 1, 2 ingredient I wanted to pass on. Yeah, I'm not sure if my mic's facing the right way around, isn't it?
Oh, so you do want to talk about smoothie recipes?
Oh, yeah, was that bad?
That was about 7 hours ago, man.
It was wrong, right? Sorry, what, bro?
I said, yeah, you really are looking for smoothie recipes. That was about 7 hours ago.
You've been patiently waiting, innit?
Okay.
Nah, I was just gonna say to Jeds, isn't it? Like maybe look into amla powder, like, add that into the smoothies, isn't it? If he doesn't know about that.
That's morning time shit, though, bro.
It's one of the strongest antioxidants, isn't it? I think it's like a couple thousand times stronger than blueberries and all that.
1,000 pounds stronger.
1,000 times.
Hey, Dublin, how much you had to
there's
drink?
like a scale in it of certain things that's in there.
I've had a few, Zanini, all right. I had a good day today, you know, so there had to be some celebrations about it, you know.
Yeah, me too, man.
Yeah, well, congratulations, brother.
Well, thanks.
What you mean? What you mean? What's the have thanks for? Like, you either say thanks or don't. I said congratulations for having a good day.
I said thanks. Fucking hell, sorry.
No, you said I have a thanks.
Jesus Christ.
Mm.
I'm getting banded up by a leprechaun. I'm not in it, fam.
Pattern up.
I don't want to smoke, cuz. No, I don't want to smoke, man.
Why do they call it a smoothie?
What?
Someone in the comments, man. BFM20, he commented, why do they call it smoothie?
Because it's smooth.
Oh, it's echoing on the YouTube. I was thinking, why is it thinking echoing?
What do you reckon, Zellini?
Have you really got energy for this, brother? Because you don't sound like you do, fam.
Yeah, about, man. Quick hour.
It's rolling, isn't it? Big up, Zaya. Love always, sis.
Yeah, no, I got the energy. I just like, you know me, bro. Like when the
get to a certain time, yeah, I hear you.
Like you get me, get certain time. I just can't entertain it, man. I can't. Like even, I just can't. Not just as a content creator, just as a human being.
Apologies.
No, it's not you. It's not you. The threshold wouldn't have been passed if it wasn't for whoever.
On certain wank stains.
RTM podcast show to the world and the girl. Young Spree, Queen and Street. In Northwest London, born and raised. In Kilburn is where she spent most of her days. Chilling up in.
Swear down, this is the intro. I've never heard it. Mad. I've never heard it. Never heard it.
Up to the jail around 7 or 8 and a yard to the sweatbox. Your family.
No. Spray louder.
Mad.
I don't know who advised you that was a good idea.
Went to the woods, Got stabbed up. Like, what are we doing, man?
Mad.
What is this?
That was too long, man. That was too long as well.
That was dead. So that was.
But yeah.
Never do that again. Never do that again.
Dead as a dodo.
Mm-mm. What is this nigga
So
thinking?
just switching to the headset and that. Yeah, you can do this watch along. Boom.
Jobs is in that laughing mood today. Fuck's sake.
Big up, Andrew.
Big up, family.
Yeah, Dubs in a lot of mood today still anyway.
Oh, Lord. No sound?
Like his horse came in or something.
No, well, I swear, 100% is most of the laughs I get during the day is on this panel, so I enjoy it. You know, I look forward to it.
Yeah, if it wasn't for us,
Even when I'm not on, I still laugh. The fuck? What are you saying, MJ? Trying to take the piss? What are you saying, MJ?
No.
Yeah, what's good? It's your boy Jedi for Trilluminati Live. Like, comment, share, and make sure you subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you stay up to date with all the latest uploads on Trilluminati Live, the most popping live stream channel on YouTube. Yeah, keep it locked. You're done now.
Queen Stream, you already know today. Obviously, I know we've all seen what's going on with Link Up TV and Rashid and all of this stuff. We've got big man Mike GLC, my brother here, to answer to all the questions, and you know we're just gonna talk about this this thing, yeah. And thanks for coming and
yes, definitely
dealing with us. To be fair, because obviously, no, you could have gone to the winners talking. They told you to come on there and all that, but thanks for coming and dealing with us. Yeah, no, but we're just gonna stay partial. We go where we love. Yeah, and I respect that. But yeah, we're gonna stay as partial as possible today. Yeah, we're not here to I'm not gonna be here putting down anyone because I saw their
impartial.
I saw their episode and it just seemed like Rashid was being rude. And yeah, and people were more focusing on putting my brother down without actually answering to the relevant questions and whatever. And I was surprised because I know Rashid and I've never seen him in that light or be rude like that. You get what I'm saying? I know Rashid to be a cool guy from the dealings I've had with him. That's why when you came on my show, on our show, sorry, and you said that he was your brother and I left you because I thought, yeah, he's a cool guy. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So, yeah, we're just gonna start with that. Like, how do you feel? Is he still your brother, though? No, guy, he was your brother before, innit? So, but that's one of the things he said as well. He said you went on Young Space podcast and he was saying he's my brother. I'm gonna try and be as serious as possible today as well. Do you get what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. How did what broke down that relationship from you calling him your brother the last time we met? And it was a good project. I was looking forward to that project as well.
I mean, if I kind of go to the beginning of say my relationship with Link Up. I mean, obviously, as you know, like man, I've been in this game for a long time, and I was here kind of before everyone came in. So when they did start kind of coming, Link Up would always hit me up, and Rashid was always a person who would always holler me. And you know, obviously, if I would have spoke about this earlier, I probably would have spoken a different kind of energy. But I've never phoned them. I had never phoned Link Up for anything in my life. So anything that's ever been done with Link Up, whether it was a behind bars, whether it was a project, anything, could always be Rashid or someone contacted me saying, yo, like, we've got an idea. So that's always kind of been my relationship with them. And the Mother project, which Rashid, you know, says he made or he created or he put together. Mother was actually a freestyle. I had the lyrics for my last sentence, and I spat freestyle in my office, and I put that freestyle up. And then one day Rashid phoned and said, "Yo, I've got a producer that I can put you together with." we can we can make the song, and I'd love to shoot a video for it and blah blah blah. So he put me with this producer Sky.
Big up Sky though.
Yeah, Sky's come on. Sky's a good guy, brilliant, beautiful, and you know the music he made was great. So he put me together with Sky, and we started making the song. We made the song. Mother came out. It's been out for about 10 years now. And then later on, you know, now recently he hit me up and said, let's make the song again. Now, obviously, that's off the back of a few other things. Obviously, he spoke about the U channel, documentary. And yeah, we can get into all of that, but I'll just give you kind of like how I know them and what the relationship is. So when he phoned me about this Mother project, we started this Mother project. And now we're here. Would you like me to fill in?
No, because do you know what it is? I wanted the people to understand that you actually had love for this guy.
I did.
Because you don't like no one. Yeah, I know you're in it. So for you to even say that, at that moment, you must have actually felt that you had some form of love for him.
I
good relationship.
I always looked at him like how we mentioned that day when Jamal passed. And you know, Joey vouched for this. I've got a text, you know, so I sent a sentimental text out to the two of them. So I've always kind of had that, you know, I don't really fuck with a lot of people in this thing, and I don't. And then, again, I'd like to kind of address that, you know, Mike's stuff.
I even call you BR.
It's, you know, sometimes I said when this whole thing started, I kind of said to people, I need to start talking a bit more matter of fact. Maybe I'll keep it a bit too PC to where people think they've got a perception of it. But it's not that Mike's bitter. It's Mike actually
misunderstood, I would say.
I don't like this shit. And I don't like most of the people in it. Like, that's not an act. Like, respect was like, come on, bro. Like, so, and this game kind of wants to force you to respect things you don't respect. And if not, you're a hater.
And not to talk up.
Yeah,
I feel like as soon as you start to speak your mind or you talk up on a situation, you're labelled as bitter.
There you go. Now, obviously, if you spend your life around, man, you know the reality. But that's neither here nor there. I'm not here to prove, you know, I live a wonderful and great life and everyone's happy. That's for everyone around me to determine, isn't it? So, the narrative that he needs to, I mean, do you know, let's just walk slowly, because we can get into why he's doing the narrative, what the purpose of the narrative is, why he needs me to be the enemy. You know, that's actually separate issues to whether we was friends or not. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, but you know, because even at that time, because I had a great relationship with Rashid, done the Beyond Bars 1, 2, and 3. But yeah, like me and Rashid, as far as I knew, I thought he was cool and that. Obviously, after my little thing or whatever, I remember Fumes asked me to come and do one interview for him. Yeah, and I went and done that interview, and then it was supposed to come out on the Friday after I'd done the interview, but this was already planned. But I think that same week, Giggs' album, that Big Bad album, was releasing on that Friday. So he's phoned, he phoned Fumes and said, oh yeah, Spray's thing can't come out on that day because we're... So from that, obviously I was in an emotional state as well, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I just went mad, obviously, made Fumes send me the file for the thing, and I just posted it on the Friday anyway on my channel. Okay. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So from there, I just stopped liking him, and I was getting mad at him, whatever. But he can't be. That's what I'm saying. That's how I was surprised at how rude he was, because I was thinking, wow, like what has changed, or who's giving you these back? Because I don't know him like that, and I just thought you're being cheeky. I didn't like it.
No, the truth.
You get what I'm saying? I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Even when
because he must be smart enough. You must be smart enough, Rashid, to come somewhere and not have to be that rude. Like, you're not, like, I could be rude, innit? I'm a rude boy, innit? I've grown up a rude boy. I didn't grow up a chief. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, no, but that's just how I see when people just you want to be rude and all that. Don't like that. And I don't know you to be that guy. So if I'm seeing a different, and everyone's there, everyone's laughing, dog, this one, like, you lot must be chiefs as well. Cause I can't have a chief come around me and act out of line without me paging him. Like, yo, calm down. Like,
yo, yeah. So like I said, man, industry-wise, this is all good because it boosts up everyone's views and that. spill into nothing else. Cause obviously people start calling people chiefs, and I don't know. Obviously, man, he's gonna express himself, and he doesn't feel no way. I respect that. I respect that about these two people. They kind of speak their mind. You know what I mean? I don't think that's I think that's a rare quality in like what they call this UK industry. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a rare quality.
Yeah, 100%. Everyone's too busy trying to click up and fucking be best buddies, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not part of that circle, or one or two men don't like you, bro, then the rest are happy to do the go alone. Yeah, boy, I can't fuck with you, or do whatever they dare to shun, man. You get me? So, yeah, bro.
Don't, you get what I'm saying? Don't be,
you know, no
How
matter
did you,
what.
how did you find that interview?
Truthfully?
Like, didn't you find it very condescending? Because
Yeah,
when I watched it, and I thought that Rashid was being very passive aggressive, like he was throwing a lot of shots.
If I'm honest, if I'm truly honest,
You guys know how it is when you buy a new Mac. It's super fast at first, and then pretty soon after it starts to slow down. That's probably because
this is one of them moments that's gonna make people see, like, you're talking to a guy that was on the front of the newspapers in every newspaper, every magazine in the country. You're talking to a guy who's had to go through, we have to. So this type of energy, I was prepared for it. In other words, I know the information I'm sitting on. I know what it is, the stuff that we can't even fully disclose, but we know. So as we're pulling those strings, we know what his next move's going to be, because we know he's forced to. And even when I watch him doing what he's doing, like I said, my solicitor said something to me, as you all heard today, which we're not going to repeat on here. So when he said that to me today, it's like, that made perfect sense. That makes absolute perfect sense.
Yeah.
To the same. So the moves are, I'm not looking at Rashid. I'm looking at a man who thinks he could possibly be in a lot of trouble. You see where I'm coming from? Now I know this, and you see me, bro. I'm not an evil person. Spirit will tell you, I'm a madman. Yes, I'm a madman. I'm not a bad person, though. And that is my known energy. You think my relationship with the man?
But that's what surprised me with Rashid, because I don't know Rashid to be an evil person or a bad person. So that's why I didn't like. I thought, no, you're the good guy. You're supposed to be the good guy. I know you to be the good guy. So where's all this bad boy energy coming from? Do you understand?
Necessity.
Like,
it's necessity.
I didn't get it.
But then, in privy to what you heard today, when we was talking about what we believe, the actual real structure, actually what's actually happening, it makes sense. I'm not looking at him as an individual, bro. Like, this is what I want to make clear to people as well. He needs to make this about me and him. This isn't about me and him. I'm moving on from that, bro. He's one of many. This is as we know, as we're discussing, as we're realizing, me and you realize something today, crazy. You see where I'm coming from? And that's another name.
GRM Daily. No, but I ain't got time for all of that. That's what I'm saying. This is really the more podcast. We're gonna
shall we break it down?
I said I ain't got time for all of that, because he's on Graham Daily anyway. So it's like, yeah, Graham Daily. What about them? He's on it.
For a little bit though.
Yeah, listen, real talk. If I'm watching this on my own, I'll just look it up. I'll watch it on my own. You hear me? Like, yeah, it's not a by force thing. But if I'm watching them on my own, then I might as well just watch it on my own. You know what I mean? One of Zubi. They call it a night. Man asked me if I had the energy, but you lot are tired. Or maybe you don't care. Like, I get it, you don't care. It's not that interesting. Maybe it's a bit niche.
I'm just watching. Yeah, I don't know about these people, Jed, so I'm trying to like get to know, innit? I know I've heard of this guy before.
It might be a bit niche. Okay, so
Was he one of the rappers from Linked Up TV? Was he one of the rappers that actually, you know, rapped in Linked Up TV or something like that?
yeah, they both have, yeah. It's not even worth surmising. I can't even be bothered. I've lost the love for it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's all good. It's all good, man. It's just like adapting. You know what I mean? I'm just adapting. But yeah, we got a little. Whatever.
I think you need people that know stuff about it to be able to sort of comment on it.
Yeah, definitely. We got a little half hour. Well on, everyone. Radar, talk to us, man. We ain't spoke to you for a while.
Yeah, man. Can you hear me from over here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Next, I'm leaning away from the mic and so to make sure it's still audible. So we're working on the album and that, man. Soon ready.
Were you going to be Christmas #1? That yeah.
Christmas shit. Only just hit the second half of the year, isn't it?
Bro, no, that's going to be rolling around like next week. And look how quick the last 6 months have gone.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Really, practically nearly Christmas now.
Yeah, before you blink, it's going to be Christmas.
Nah, you never know, innit?
So
Like,
what's this? What's this album about, Radar?
Nice. What's that about?
Yeah, how would you describe it?
It's just like a vibe, innit? Like a feeling, really.
But is it your same style that you've been doing? Have you changed it up? Is the album about anything in particular? Life experiences? Like, what's the background to it?
Yeah, I've tried to change up a lot of things. Change that, like the production, the mixing, my style a little bit. I'm not sure about the overall theme just yet. It's still kind of, it's hard to like kind of describe.
Define it. Trillo G says, does Mosquito Man feature in it?
Mr. Gates.
Yeah, Sharon, why are you racist, man? Right.
I was looking into the you remember that maps show that we had?
Where they were discussing the size of the maps and if they were correct or not. That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might have missed that show, but I caught a bit of it the next day. But yeah, I remember it.
No, because it's really got me like looking into like navigation and like what's like true north of the earth and stuff like that.
I've actually seen a couple of videos popping up on YouTube where it's like they're moving other countries around. So they got like Greenland. They were like, look how it looks on the map and it's this big. But then they move Greenland down to like bits of Europe and Africa to show the actual size of it. And it's like, oh shit, it's tiny in comparison to like other countries and that.
Can I ask a question, please?
No. What's up?
Excuse me. Number one, salute to MJ, man. You know,
Big up
yo, MJ.
Yeah.
MJ, listen.
Keep it clean now, bro.
Yeah, I got it, man. Don't worry. Listen. What do you think here? That all these fucking people and that, yeah, they're trying to win a position and all that, yeah. They want to be the next fucking like a Prime Minister, Buddha, yeah. And then yeah, what's your advice on that, MJ? I want to know, MJ, because I want to hear your voice. I want to know.
Sorry, what?
Please.
My opinion on these people that want to be Prime Minister?
Yeah.
Bun them all.
Are you sure?
Yeah. What are they doing for us? What are they doing for you and me right now?
Nothing.
Exactly. Bun them all. They don't do shit. They sit around making flipping decisions that benefits them.
No, do you know the reason why I asked you this question, yeah? Don't think, yeah, that, I'm trying to be smart and everything, yeah, because I know I'm not smart. I'm the most dopiest guy that's out there, yeah. But I just wanted to ask you, yeah, like, all these people, yeah, that throwing in the, like, I just wanted to know, you know?
What, the people that resigned?
Yeah.
What you want to know about them?
I want to know so much about them because I know already their girlfriends, they're going to get that kind of workout. But I want to.
Wait, what happened to the video?
You weren't interested, bro.
I went out the room, fam. I weren't here, bro. Like, what are you not talking about? Why the fuck am I gonna ignore you from here?
Yeah, I think because no one else was really sort of like, you know, commenting on it and that, Jed just gave up. It was just him by himself. Yeah.
So what would you think, yeah, if like, because they're still like, if I'm right, yeah, I might be wrong, but they're like working for the Conservative Party, but
Say that
if
again,
there
bro.
was,
What party? What party?
they're working for the Conservative Party,
Yeah.
but I'm thinking, yeah, what about this Labour Party, yeah?
The what?
Labour Party.
Oh, I thought you said the Slaver Party. Go on.
Yeah, you just gotta ignore the slur in it.
I Topzilla, man. Don't make me fucking send a fucking dinosaur right now, man. T-Rex on you, man. Listen. And then, yeah, the way they're trying to move, yeah, the way they maneuver the money, yeah, the currency, yeah, they say, okay, you got this much of this, that, yeah, and then how are we gonna be paying this taxes and everything, yeah? What the fuck is 10%? 10%, yeah. If I had 10 million, yeah, 10% of my wealth, yeah, that's 1 million, yeah. I'm giving it to a person to secure it. You understand? And then
Why do you
am I
think
gonna...
that but this is why, Sonny, people that have big money like this, they put it into charities and investments and things that I mean, they don't have to pay as much tax, so the government ain't getting as much of their money.
Yeah, but M's. I hear you, sis, man. But do you know what I mean? Like, it's like it's one way.
I know they take all of our money and they choose what to do with it, and we have no say in it all.
Yeah, but then what you gonna do to your neighbor? Then your neighbor's gonna be saying like, okay, cool, you're doing this, you're doing that, yeah, and then you're gonna be saying to them, okay, listen, I went home, I went to the motherland, brought some gold and some rubber band, came back to the UK, or I went to the European country, came back with the rubber band, I got this money, and then what is it? And they're still gonna be saying that, yo, we're charging you on this. That's what I want to know.
That's why you have to be clever, because Sonny, they will only charge you on what they know about.
There you go. Big up MJ, man. She knows the rules, man.
Big up JM, man. You know what you're on, man.
What's good, Stops?
Big up.
I Stops.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen, you know you said to me, shut the fuck
Respectfully.
up. Yeah, one day you're gonna, you're gonna regret this. You know that.
Fuck you.
I Stop Zilla. Does your mom know?
I'm joking. What, you say my mom? Wait, hold on. What did you say?
He did.
My mom? Bro, I got respect for your mom, innit?
Listen, my mom is dead already, man.
Exactly.
We already got the New Yorker behaviors, man. We're already handling the shit. I want to know, yeah. Listen, I want to know, yeah. Ask your mom this question, yeah. Before she came to United Kingdom, yeah, who brought her the boom boom? Ask her. Ask your mama.
Wait, you just call my mom a terrorist?
No, I called your mama boom boom.
What's a boom boom?
The boom boom is, yeah, there's no speaking English.
Hold on, let me get the Ouija board out so we can chat to your mom. Hold on, let me get the Ouija board out so we can talk to your mom. 1 sec. Are you ready?
Oh shit.
Go on, I'm listening.
All right. Stop a lot. Let me not say that. It's a bit deep.
Don't bring the religion into this, man.
Why?
Because all your people, yeah, it's fucking funny, yeah, how you lot bring religion into this, yeah, but you lot don't know who's fucking putting the real Maseratis out here, bro. You understand? Oh,
Nobody
we using
talks about
religion.
religion.
One second, MJ, man. Listen, how about this, yeah? But ask your woman, yeah. Ask your shit, man. I maybe ahead of my time, man. Fuck it, I fall back. Go on, you lot do your thing. Listen, man. Let me drop a fucking sponsor on fucking Jedi's channel, man. It was Jedi Ali in it. I dropped the fucking sponsor. Let me drop another sponsor, man. Fuck it, man. I'm fucking super high right now, man. I'm sorry, yeah. I'm
Wait,
crazy.
what do you smoke on? What do you smoke on?
What do I smoke on?
Yeah, you
I
said you're
don't
high,
smoke.
innit?
I don't smoke nothing unless it's purple.
Do you know what? I reckon you do smoke.
You think I
I reckon you
smoke
smoke
fucking?
weed.
I listen, Eunice. You see the way I catched you. I caught you. Listen, Eunice. All right, listen, Eunice. Listen.
Eunice, have you ever smoked?
Never in my life.
One second, MJ.
Not even tried
MJ,
it?
No.
MJ, 1 second, my sis, man. Listen,
go on.
MJ. I mean Eunice. Yeah. Listen. Give me the last digits of the number that you ring, and I guarantee you, I own it. Yeah, man. Fucking hell, man. Finally, somebody has to own it. I did it, man.
Nah, Shine, you're being stupid now. You're being silly now.
Is it 2-6? Is it 2-6?
Are you saying what? Are you high of the Medine's finest?
Listen.
Cocaína.
Well, listen.
Sí, señor.
What are you saying?
What did you just say?
You can say in English, not in Afghan.
That was not even Afghan. That was Latin. That was the purest Latin I spoke.
Latin? Oh, my, you know, our friend Eunice here, he said he likes Latino girls.
Yeah, I said I like Latino women. Like.
Latino.
Listen, you lot, yeah. Listen. See my baby brother, yeah. Shin you can. You see my baby sister, yeah. I don't can. Listen. All what I'm saying to you lot, yeah. Listen, man. Help your mama and dad. Help your parents, man. But have businesses. Don't let anybody tell you lot that, yo, we cannot own this. We cannot do that. Yeah, I might sound like a fucking odd behavior. I might sound like this is that, but trust me, I got it. You know?
Do you drink, Shine?
Do I drink?
Alcohol.
My yoga. I drink the best Hennessy. It's fucking triple years. I drink the vintage collection. I got it right now with me. Of course I drink.
Well, is it the big? Is it the big bottle or is it the small bottle of Hennessy?
Nah, man, it's the shape of a like a crab. It's called vintage Vsop behavior. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Oh shit.
So what are you complimenting the Hennessy with?
Water.
Listen. I was the first person, in the whole of fucking Southwood, 1995, I dropped the crystal. I said, this is what I want. This is my
You must have been a teenager back then, right?
Huh?
In 1995.
No speak English, isn't it?
You must have been a teenager back then. You weren't drinking, were you?
This brother was sniffing 1995.
Whose people's is this again?
Okay, listen. You want me to say, Allah, help me, please? Listen, stops. You see your own, like, I don't want to say the people's names here, right? Do you know the way they got their light skin? Because they told them, Bob, listen, don't come out in the daylight, Bob. You're going to have a light skin. You understand, Bob? Like, these are the things that I grew up on. You will not ever understand. I don't care what people think about me or anything like that, One thing I do know, one way or the motherfucking other, I get it in, then I get it out. Man, listen, forget about the off licenses, Listen, forget about the off license, Listen, when you are a real fucking don, you got the fucking off license space, in international airports, and it's called a boutique, Come talk to me, bro.
All right, speaking about off license.
Well, I am a don, innit? That's what I'm talking to you right now, innit?
Big up, everyone. Big up.
Big up everyone, man. Big up Jada, man. Trust me, man.
But anyways, Shine, isn't it? Like,
but my name is not Shine, man. My name is not Shine, man. If you really know me, you know me, innit?
But I don't know you. That's the thing.
Then call me just.
The reason why I'm calling you Shine is because I don't know you, do I?
Well, the English people, they call me Sunshine. Listen. Do you know who won the Wimbledon? I paid for that ticket. You know that.
Did you?
Do you remember the Australian guy in Wimbledon?
Yeah.
Listen, I cheated. I paid for that guy, man. I made fucking Djokovic rich. You see the kind of shit that we're fucking playing with out here. Trust me, you will never have a clue, bro.
I don't know and I don't care.
Because you don't know, because you don't care. Because a shell comes out of
to be
an
honest,
egg.
my old fan, I don't really give a shit.
This is the problem with you kids these days. Bubblegum, no. You don't want to fucking die. Hey, I saw you. You took off your panty, Bob. Fucking
I don't know why it's so fun,
Oh my god. Right. So sorry, can I just ask, what's this sexual tension between you two?
I think it's more like MJ and Shine.
Wow, big up my sister MJ, man. What do you want from me?
I'm just saying that, it's there might be something between you guys,
No, but the thing is, Eunice, I notice you get quite excited when like certain man jump on the panel.
Nah,
but you don't have this much excitement and bass in your voice.
Yo, big up Rick, man.
Panel.
Fucking up, salute my brother, man. My salute. Yo, Bob, I seen you for time, man.
It's been a minute.
Yo, big up.
Mr. Shine. What on?
What you saying, Bob?
Long day working.
There you go, bro.
Long damn day.
I big up Jay and big up Sniper as well, man. They're the real original. You get me?
Every time.
What's good, Vic?
Same shit, boy. Same shit. It's been a mad day. It's literally been every time I've sat down to do some sort of like direct music, I've had management calls coming in. So I've spent like 6 hours on the phone today, man.
I listen, yo, Wick, man. I need them 808 drums, man. I need them 808 drums, man.
Killing it, yeah. I don't really do 808s. I can't lie. I've been making music too long. I've been making music since before 808. You get it? So it's like I don't really always put them in my shit. I'm not like Kanye, like where Kanye's recently he's like against 808s. I'm not against them. I just don't always find myself putting them in there. You know what I mean? It's just one instrument. There's thousands. Do you know what I mean?
Listen, have you got a piano girl? You know the way she sits on the piano and she go la 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 la. I want that too.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's a scale, innit? Yeah, I've sat down to do music like that today and haven't got any done, so whatever. Just have to call it.
Yeah, you're right, man.
I have to just call it. It's done. It didn't work. Fuck it. But I got some good management talk done today, so we're moving. Brilliant stuff. It's been going on. I haven't logged on all day. I haven't seen. What's the conversation been, man? You lot been on?
I just jumped on a little while ago. Still, was trying to watch a video with that Mike GLC guy, but
did we watch that today? Yeah.
Well, partly watched it.
Okay.
Partly watched
what
it.
His recent content with him and Leon?
Him with some guy and some girl, like in some living room.
Yeah, spray. Yeah. That's Really the Most podcast, I think it called. Yeah,
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the recent content. Then. Yeah, because I've been seeing. I follow him on the gram.
I don't really, like the thing is for me, Vic, I don't know. I've never followed celebrities like that, and even the local ones or UK ones, whatever. I don't follow these scenes, so for me, I'm a bit lost with it all, to be honest.
Do you know what? I thought I was in jail with him. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where our prison records sync up, where we've been in the same pen, but I thought I was in jail with him, so I was following him, like thinking he was one of my jail guys that was doing the spitting thing. And for years, I followed him, thinking that was it, and then I just don't know. Like anymore, do you know what I mean? I do know that I recognize his face, but I don't know if it's from whatever. So I follow him on the gram, and I've been seeing like recently he's been talking about monetization and ways copyright money and all of that stuff have been going, and certain people claiming on his behalf and thieving his money essentially.
Right.
It's actually been important noise that he's been making, can't lie. Just with regards to that, like keeping your own masters and keeping tracks, you know.
Yeah, that's good
control.
information to put out there for people that are getting into
For
music.
the youngsters,
'Cause,
right.
Yeah,
exactly.
if you don't have that knowledge, then anyone can do anything with your music, innit?
Yeah, because we come from a cloth where if you've been rapping 20 years, like Gio has, we all have, like in our generation, we come from a place where you could not make it, but you could make ends by selling out your boot, right? You're just selling your mixtape on the street, on road shopping centers, wherever you do. And like,
I remember that man used to come up and like try and sell you a CD for £5.
You understand?
Yeah.
Now that don't really go on too much no more. So the youngsters don't know that hustle. Do you know what I mean? So when you're talking like that, they I think to some degree they're more clued up to the deals and stuff like that, or the different digital ways money gets split now, and they just take what they already know.
They're probably familiar with like the Spotify's and the iTunes and all that sort of thing. Yeah.
Do you know how much I get paid for a Spotify play?
Go on.
It's like 0.0000 of a penny. You know them ones there. Like
shit, man, that's fucking triple zeros, man.
Yeah,
as soon as you go to 1 penny, Bob, your money come up, man. Oh shit!
I made a penny
I
per
know about
play.
that shit.
I'd have made a few squid out of Germany just last month. I had like 1,000 plays out of Germany in February or something. Mad, just one country, but fucking the actual Spotify guy probably gets more per play than you.
Yeah, of course.
Mad thing.
Come on.
And he ain't spent a day in the studio in his life.
Yeah,
So
it's
it
mad,
is
but
mad.
this is the thing. These people are always going to be the ones to make the most money out of it, innit?
Caking, yeah, it's crazy.
I think YouTube are paying people for fun. Hell no. YouTube are paying people because they're making money.
Because they're caking up crazy, yeah, of course.
Right.
Of course. But then there's like the bar here on YouTube, the bar to actually start making money off of them. It's not high, but it's relatively high.
Yeah. It's not like an overnight thing.
No, I think you've got to like properly plug at the platform and wherever. I haven't even started on my YouTube thing, and I've started it, but I haven't like started properly going.
Yeah,
live
you got to
and
be
doing this and that.
consistent and all
Yeah,
of that.
no, no consistency whatsoever. Just put some videos up on some. Whenever I feel like speaking, I got a video up on Ukraine. Do you know what I mean? Nothing special. at all.
Listen though, you see, like this whole algorithms thingy, I really don't get this, right? Because I've noticed in the last week, a lot of videos that usually would come up, or channels that would come up on my timeline, whatever, they're not coming up. But I've got these I've got all these shorts that are coming up, but they're from dead channels, like people with, I don't know, 99 subscribers or some shit like that. You got like 5 likes, and I'm thinking, why is this coming up on my timeline? And it's dead content. It's proper, like you can tell that it's a beginner's channel. Do you know what I mean? I'm thinking, why am I getting this? Like, and how come these people are getting that much exposure? Because a lot of it is foreign ones as well, and
random.
Like, I just don't understand. But then at the same time, I'm like, so what's happened to all the stuff that I usually watch?
Good
Like,
everyone.
where's all those channels gone?
Peace.
Good night.
Yeah, where did they go? What, you had to go searching them?
Yeah. Like, in a way, I was thinking, is it a tactic to make me subscribe? Because I don't necessarily subscribe to all them channels. I'm just used to them popping up. And I'm like, oh, what happened to that chick that does this thing? And what happened to that family YouTube channel? And what's happened to this one? It really baffles me.
It is mad, all this algorithm stuff, you know, and how much stock people put in that algorithm as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, how much, you know, energy people put into making it work.
Yeah.
Like, it just forces people down certain roads and stuff. I'm funny with my YouTube. I don't really fuck with fuck all on YouTube, you know. That's why I got no fucking presence, because I use it for like proper shit. Like, I just watch comedy and shit like that. This is like the only proper like channel that I'm sort of properly subscribed to and I'm involved with. Do you know what I mean? And I will try to show face and stuff like that. There's no other channels.
Yeah, no,
that would
same
be
for me
there.
when it comes to live streaming. But yeah, usually it's just like, you know, that when you're sitting on the toilet, whatever, in the morning, you're strolling through YouTube.
Yeah. See, I'm there with that. I'm TikTok and Instagram. I'm in and out of both of those programs quickly because they just get you trapped, Brad.
You know, like I
As a man as well, it's super easy, bro. You could just be scrolling, see a nice pair of tits, and it's just like, what was I doing? What was I doing 2 seconds ago? What was I doing? Now I'm staring at this chick.
Well, it can be
Staring at-
anything. Do you know what I mean? Like I find myself sitting there just watching bullshit. Like I'm watching flipping, these cakes that look like real life objects and stuff, and
and then cut into it. Yeah, stupid videos. I watch Chinese people eating on TikTok. I don't know how. TikTok's mad because TikTok's algorithm is hella fucked up. TikTok will just like the algorithm will just show you some stuff that you've vaguely seen before, and it would then like it'll take you deeper into that world if you want.
Yeah, but it's like I'm not liking that content. So why am I repeatedly getting that content?
Yeah, no, I don't put
So
no like.
what I might try and do is I might start trying to dislike the things that I don't want to see.
No, I've been doing that actually. I've been like on YouTube. If the content isn't what I'm like, I will just literally right click it and don't show me this channel again. You know,
Yeah, I don't have time to be like thinking about that. But now I think I will make a conscious effort to start unliking it and then see.
No, I've been doing that since pretty much since being involved here, because I see the work that man's putting in over here on the channel, and then I see the level that's going on another channel. I just think to myself, wow, man, you got like fucking millions of subscribers. You don't need me, especially when you're just doing the same shit, same attitude. You're not even pursuing knowledge or anything. You're just putting up like clickbait and rubbish, like headlines with like no further information. Like you click on something to get further information on what you've seen, and they don't elaborate upon the thumbnail.
Yeah,
which is like really annoying to me. But you expect me to like and subscribe before you've even got to the content. And then with that being said, guys, let's head to that. How you all got the same script. I don't like it. It is what it is.
Yeah, a lot of it is repetitive. And then these trends as well that go around, these TikTok trends or YouTube trends or whatever, and everyone's doing the same shit.
TikTok is crazy. TikTok
showing my husband how to use the toilet properly.
What one conspiracy theory that lives rent-free in your head? Yeah, it is mad. He said,
is this true?
I get some mad TikTok ones. So the Chinese people eating, that's crazy. Or the Japanese people lifestyle. So the video will start like some chick will come home and she'll shut the door, and then she'll put her shoes in like a Roomba. A Roomba will just take her shoes off into the ether.
Yeah, but you know what those videos are actually about? Those home appliance ones is if you look in the comments, you'll see they've got the link for all those appliances. So obviously they're affiliates, and therefore they make money from doing that.
Must be. There's like 700 appliances in one video. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wash your hands on this.
So you click on it now. You spend like $6.99, and it takes like 70 weeks to arrive from China.
Oh, fuck that. I've got stuff that probably still ain't got it from China. Probably all till now, still ain't got it. Mad thing, sad thing. Yeah, I actually order a load of shit from China for some reason.
Yeah, I don't think I
studio gizmos, innit?
I think because of the negativity I've always had that it doesn't arrive or just ends up being shit or it's long to send it back, then I just try and avoid it if possible.
I find them really good. Whenever you complain, they're just like, fine, we'll send a new one out. It's already on the way. Shut up. Do you know what I mean? Whenever I have a problem, just shut up. We're sending a new one out. Do you know what I mean? Oh, you don't want it? Refund in your account. There you go.
Fair enough.
Do you know what I mean? I generally don't mind. Especially when you threaten them with PayPal. That's the thing. You ever have any problem with them? Just tell them, listen, I will bad review you on PayPal, or like report you to PayPal, whatever. As soon as you just say PayPal, like, oh shit, because that's how they get paid. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, fuck it. You gotta get that money. General on deck.
What you saying, G?
They are.
Oh,
they are.
Let's go up the road, man, and refresh.
Okay.
Refresh the
I might need to clock some weed, actually.
I had to do that today.
Just ran out. I was pissed, actually, because I only bought the bag yesterday. I can't believe how fast I'm consuming.
Hey, Vic, didn't we have this conversation? Anyway, I'm just going to say.
What, when I was quitting?
You said 420, he was going to just,
Yeah, just come back. I didn't. You know what it was, and I quit with the intention of never really quitting. I was always going to smoke for a special occasion or over the right moment. I just wanted to break the habit of waking up, smoking.
Okay.
Smoke. I wanted to break that habit, and I successfully smashed that habit to bits. Then I went to a couple of events and just relapsed the fuck. Do you know what I mean?
So have you
Literally.
fallen back into old habits now?
Generally, yeah.
Oh.
It's just that I'm just sort of like I'm just hella motivated in my normal life, in my professional life anyway. I'm just hella motivated. Whereas I thought like maybe I need to shut that weed shit down just to find that motivation. But I just found it anyway. Do you know?
Okay.
So I'm just like, I don't really care so long as the work is getting done, man. Do you know what I'm saying? Actually, so long as the work is finally getting done, I can't care if I'm smoking weed or not. Do you know what I mean? I just gotta go with it. Seem to be not able to do a couple things when I don't smoke weed as well.
It helps it to function, yeah.
I don't know if I want to say that. But
I don't know. I mean, this is where we have to be careful, isn't it? Because it is easy to fall into that trap. And like for me, I've got my certain times where I feel like, yeah, I need that spliff at that time, innit? Or it helps me this, or helps that, or helps the digestion. All those stupid excuses, innit? But yeah, sometimes you do have to like be able to control that as well, because otherwise you feel like it's controlling you. And that's where we have to keep that balance with it. Like, there's no way that weed should be controlling any aspect of our lives.
Not weed. Especially not when you're like when it's no tobacco and all that, and it's literally just the weed. Like, nah, you shouldn't let that urge overcome anything that's even slightly important. Do you know what I mean? Which I did at one point feel like I was doing, because it's like some kind of priority when I wake up, or if I finished eating, it's some kind of priority, and it's just like. You'll notice that cycle sometimes. It's like get the munchies, eat food, smoke weed, which creates the munchies. Now I gotta eat food, and it's just like some crazy cycle. I'll sometimes pre it and be like, nah, I don't want to be here. That's crazy.
I don't really suffer from the munchies thing. I'm more of like I smoke after I eat, so I'm satisfied then. Do you know what I mean? I'm good. That's like, that is my dessert sort of thing.
Yeah. But then I just noticed like it's hella hours later, like I will need like just munch, not even food, just stupidity, just something to eat. You know what I mean? Chocolate, jam, or a sandwich, or something just quick now.
Yeah, something sweet. And to be honest, I did go through a phase of I'm quite a chocolate addict, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm still like, to this day, I'm still trying to train myself to have a different relationship with it. So like today, for example, I was in the supermarket, I was picking up some bits. I stopped in the chocolate like section. I was looking at it like, okay, which ones they got on offer, which ones are £1. And then I was like, no, like, MJ, what are you doing? You don't need it. Like, you want it, but you don't need it. So just allow it. And we didn't buy any chocolate today.
Wow.
Do you know what I mean? So
the only time I don't do is when I can't afford.
Yeah, man. Sometimes it's about discipline, isn't it? It's disciplining myself. Because it used to be a thing of like, it gets to 7-8 o'clock in the evening. I'm like, I need chocolate. I need.
Yeah, man. That's chocolate is dope, man. Do you know what though, right? Chocolate won't always be here. Within your lifetime, it will run out. So it's like,
really, in my lifetime.
Yeah. Within your lifetime, well, hopefully you live nice and ripe and old. Do you know what I mean? Like, it won't always be here.
I don't know, chocolate will run out in my lifetime, but there's plenty of other sweet things.
I heard it ain't here by 2050. I heard the chocolate's done by 2050. Like, unless we change something about our rate of production or some shit. I don't know how much
consumption.
It's
true that we do like sell a lot of chocolate for real. And
I don't even know what it's properly made of. It's a plant.
But you know, for me, you know what? The whole like munchy snack thing, I was gonna say, like, I just replace it with water, innit? So that's where I've tried to discipline. Yes, because like Vic, for me, it's about discipline. I can be so undisciplined sometimes, and I need to learn to have more discipline in myself as a person. So I'm just saying, this has been my tactic, innit? Because a lot of the time, it's not necessarily hunger; it's just that habit of. Or even munchies, you know what I mean? It's just that habit of, I'm used to this. I'm used to smoking, then having a quick munch, and maybe a little fizzy or something to wash it down. Wherever your sort of poison is, isn't it? But yeah, I'm just trying to discipline myself better.
I'm awful. I'm one of them people. I don't have to watch my weight, so I can eat shit.
I
not even really notice it. Like, I know people that eat stuff, they break out in spots. I don't. Or they eat stuff and they get fat with it. I don't. It's mad. It's actually mad. I burn a lot of calories in it, just from what I consume, just from like literally my general lifestyle just burns a lot of calories, man. Thinking, for fuck's sake, I think too much.
But I think, I don't know, men seem to have like quicker metabolisms than women, innit? Like, I
Mine's
don't know.
dumb.
Obviously,
we're not as lazy, that's why. Not active.
Lazy Maku, allow it. Women are not
No,
lazy.
women have to. What?
Women are
No,
not
women
lazy.
are only just recently started going gym like a lot. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
but it's not even about gym. It could just be
it's
about
not
being
even a
active
culture
as
of
well.
being. Yeah, they're not active. What active doing? What? Lying on your back? Like that's mad.
Women are what you think? Oh, here we go. He's on one. So women
He's
are
on
just
the
laying on
Andrew
their
Tate
back all
thing, let's
day,
get
yeah.
it.
How are they laying on their back on their day all day? If they're all day, then it might be sitting on their ass all day. Then that's even worse.
Yeah, but women are not doing that. Like,
No, women are
obviously,
going gym now, but you got to
yeah,
maintain.
but even if they're not going gym, like if
Mm.
women, if they're mothers especially, then you know they're going to be run around after the kids, and like women still go out, women still have
Yeah,
jobs,
running around with the kids, eating chocolate.
around
Bad
with the
combo.
kids.
It's a bad combo, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a bad combo. She's gonna have to like cut her out of the house and that. Like, we need. To
Oh
stop.
my gosh.
We need to stop, man. I
Gone
mean,
too
nah, that's
far.
what I'm saying. Women are lazy because of the fact that a lot of the time they're God gifted, right? The body they
Yeah,
have
yeah, no, I know what you
usually is,
mean. Yeah.
So they're just like, well, looking at
It's like in
around,
order to in order to maintain that for like
maintain is
a long period of time,
the
then
maintain is a new thing in a sense. Last
Mm.
20, 30 years, it's a new thing. Back in the day, there was just like, bruv, woman could be the same fitness for ages because she's maintained the same routine or diet or even
Yeah,
after
yeah.
having kids. You're like, Ross, how many kids you said you had?
Most of the time, I think women were just doing that by starving themselves.
No, because there's some people, I mean, put a weight and then there's a point where they lose a lot of weight after having a child. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But like, do you know what scares me with women is when they start doing stupid stuff to like fit in a dress or something. I remember like years ago, my kids was in school and one of the moms was like, "Oh, I'm so hungry," and we were like, "Oh, have you not eaten?" She's like, "No, I'm on a liquid only diet. I'm only drinking tea." Until I don't know if this was like on a Wednesday or something, we was having a conversation. She's like, "Yeah, I'm only drinking tea until Friday because me and my husband's going out somewhere, and you know I want to fit into this dress, and I need to lose a bit of my belly to be able to fit into the dress." I'm like, "Why don't you just buy a size bigger?" Like, how are you going to starve yourself for 3 days straight? Bearing in mind that she's a mom, she had one child in school and another youth, and that was still in the buggy, like probably a year old or something, innit? So what happens if you drop down now? You don't have enough nutrients, like, well, you don't care about your fucking kids.
And you're
It's
running
because you
around
want to
with-
look good in a dress. You know, like these quick fixes. It's just like the liposuctions and all of this shit.
But yeah, some women just get comfortable with it and happy with it and say they're comfortable in the skin they're in or the size they are and whatever. All these excuses. But
And
it's just
do you
pure
know what?
laziness.
I agree, Maku. It is excuses because I hope Khan's not listening, but like I have put on weight, right? In the last year.
Dun, dun, dun.
Shh, don't tell Khan, right? No, but like I've always fluctuated with my weight in it. Like I remember there was a point when I was around 18, just before I had my kids, right? Where to me I was still a big girl. For me, I've always felt like a big girl because I'm tall and
Yeah.
And I remember I didn't see my dad for a couple of months, and I came back, and my dad just looked at me and he said, "What drugs are you on?" And I went, "What?" I was like, "Dad, you're talking to me. Like, what are you doing?" He's like, "What drugs are you taking?" "I'm not taking any fucking drugs." "Don't lie to me." I'm like, "I'm not lying, Dad. Like, what do you think I'm taking? Like, you know I smoke weed. What the fuck what are you on about?" He's like, "Yeah, but look at how much weight you've lost. You must be smoking something." I'm like, "Oh, for fuck's sake." But I didn't realize that I looked that thin. Do you know what I mean? Then there was another friend of mine who had a clothes shop, and I used to go there to buy trousers and whatever for my job. And I went in there, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, what's happened to you? You've lost so much weight." And I'm like, "Shit!" Like, but you know when people are telling you like you look ill, but for me, I was like, "Oh shit!" I didn't feel like I looked ill or anything. Like I wasn't skinny or anorexic or anything like that. But obviously, people seen the significant difference in it.
Yeah.
And then my pregnancies, like when my first pregnancy, I actually lost weight during the pregnancy. So by the end of that, I was like proper slim again. And then the second one, I put on weight. And since then, my weight has just fluctuated up and down depending on lifestyle, stress, whatever's going on in life. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
But it's got to the point now where I'm like, raw, this time around, it ain't just dropping off like it usually does. You know, that natural fluctuation ain't happening. And
It's
obviously that
dropping
could be
off.
due to age. That can also be due to I'm not as active as I used to be, because where I've always had sort of physical jobs and would be on my feet all day and rushing around in the kitchen or the pub and doing deliveries and all of this. Like even my muscles that I used to have from lifting barrels, I don't have those muscles no more. Do you know what I mean? So there is a clear difference in my lifestyle. Now, the other problem I have at the moment is I'm having issues with my knees, and I need to figure out what exercise I can do that isn't going to affect my knees too much, but at the same time I need to also focus on what I can do in my lifestyle to help my knees, because I did see a doctor about it and he was just like, yeah, you could be looking at knee replacement.
Knees you leave alone. Knees, you don't work out the knee. Your knee, when you're born, comes equipped with like 16 million bends or something like that.
It's about
So
being
after you've
able
bent
to
it
work
16
out
million
without
times, it's
using
done.
the knees.
Say again.
I said I need to be able to work out without using my knees. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. That's not too hard to devise. Just don't bend them. Don't use them. To maintain knee, don't bend it.
Yeah.
There's
But
no
then
amount of
I
workout
need to
that can
figure
help
out
you
how
build
I
up the knee
achieve.
area
How
and
do
all of
I
that stuff. There's
how do
nothing
I
you can do.
achieve what I want to achieve
Don't bend
without
your knee.
being yeah.
But it depends on what goals you got. I mean, if you're trying to do squats, unfortunately, you got to bend your knee. So it's like
Yeah,
it's about
and that's
losing.
what keeps fucking me up every time I
It's
do
literally
squats.
losing
Like,
the amount of bends that you get. Do you know what I mean? So if you're out there walking, stairs, running, all of that shit is just wearing your knee down. That's all that is. Just your joints just get worn down. They don't get built up. There's no reversal for a joint. Do you know what I mean? The joint just that's that. And the knee is the loose one.
I don't even want to talk about the knees too much because it
It's
actually
mad. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people with problems with their knees. I get up some days, even since school, and I just can't walk. And it's only like nowadays.
I mean, it's not. No, to be honest, it's not
once a
that
year,
bad for
maybe.
me. Like I can walk. That's not a problem. I do a lot of walking.
No,
In
I
fact,
can't put
like
no pressure
my
on my
steps
knees. Certain
and
days
all
out
of
the year,
that
I
is
can't do
like is way up there. Do you know what I mean? But
Mm.
it's more when I try to exercise and
Yeah, of course
like
it would be.
when I'm bending them a lot, then that's when I started to realize the problems.
Yeah, agitation, and you'll just keep you just keep aggravating that. There's no getting it better. Do you know what I mean? There's surgeries and stuff like that, but you just want to make it last as long as it can before that shit. So just minimize what you do on it, to be honest.
But yeah,
not
the
to your
point I
detriment
was
though. If you need to
making.
work above and below it, there's ways probably to do that without bending. Do you know what I mean? You need to do your calf muscle, and then you want to do some quads and some hammies or something. Do you know what I mean? You just have to figure out how to do those muscles without really bending too much. But there's a lot that is going to be inhibited by not wanting to bend your knees. But it's like I done seen a bodybuilder with the same damn issue. He's losing his knee cartilage or whatever. He's losing it, and it's like basically there's just nothing you can do other than not use it.
That's it. Yeah, and this is what they say. Like you just gotta limit how much they're saying like limit how much I walk, which I can't do. I have a life to live. Do you know what I mean? Like for me, my closest station is a 25-minute walk from my house. So regardless, like on a daily basis, if I'm getting any kind of train, or even if I'm going up to the town, that's a 25-minute, half an hour walk each way. So that's a good hour's walking just in general. Do you know what I mean? Let alone what I'm doing around the house and and then if I get to London and just it's continuous walking all day long.
Love it.
But yeah, the point is what Maki was just saying about people just sort of like they accept it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not accepting it. I'm recognizing that I need to do something about this shit. And there may be other things that, like I said, my knees or whatever, and but I need to find a way to deal with these things and not just let it become the norm, because it's not going to help me. If I was to keep getting bigger, it's not going to help my knees. It's not going to help my diet. It's not going to help me to live a healthy lifestyle at all. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you're right. Definitely right.
Yeah, you just go join the gym, boy, and go ham. Do you know what I mean? On light weights, but exercise bike, all of these type of things, walking on the running machine and all of that. You get back into the thing, using the rowing machine. Yeah, all of that.
Everything you just said involves bending up the knee, though.
That's what I was just thinking.
But you can't not bend it, otherwise, you know, like it's like
If you're
muscle
gonna do that
memory.
kind of cardio, yeah, if cardio is your objective, it's gonna be
It's
hard.
like muscle
It's gonna
memory,
be-
man. Like,
raising
I've
the heart
healed my
rate is
knee.
hard to do without bending.
I've healed my knee before, man, from a football injury. So
Yeah, I don't get.
I know, but what they're saying
lot
to me is
pain.
the same as what Vic was saying about his mate. Like the cartilage is going, and I've been
No, it
told
doesn't
it
come
since I was young, is that one day my knee will just pop out.
Some people get told that for real.
So
Yeah.
this is what the doctor was saying to me was, oh, it's either like you book in for the operation in a couple of years' time, whatever, you know, as it gets progressively worse, or you just wait until the day where it pops out and then boom, you're gonna have to get that operation. And I'm like, no, I want to save my knees for as long as possible. I'm not trying to go to no NHS doctor and get no fucking operation. Like I
It's
had
very
to go
much
to
like a bit of
private
technology.
doctor
You
just
get
to get the scan. I can't be fucking with the NHS right now. I've got
There's only
fear of
a million clicks that this thing has. It's very much like a kneecap in that respect. You literally just got a finite amount of bends before that goes. So preservation is about,
Yeah, that makes
do you know what I
sense.
mean? Minimalizing that type of shit. There ain't really, do you know what I mean? Someone said ice bath. Yeah, more for the muscles than it is for a joint, to be honest.
You know, like I can hear Zulu right now saying, MJ, it's because you don't eat any meat. Pause.
You know, there could be dietary issues with regards to that. Like, I wouldn't say, oh, yeah, go calcium or nothing, because calcium ain't doing nothing. But there are probably, like,
need to start somewhere
dietary.
else.
But I do know that I've had this problem since I was a child. But
Yeah, me too.
then I don't know if my diet has helped or, do you know what I mean, over the years, if maybe being vegan, vegetarian, whatever,
Yeah.
has that helped or made it worse? I don't know.
I got the usual shit growing up. Yeah,
If
growing
it means
pains.
I have to eat,
Growing pains.
if I have to start, you know, consuming some sort of animal products again, then I
Dairy.
will. But I have limited dairy. Today I actually
to
had a
drink milk,
milkshake.
mate.
No, I can't
Yeah,
drink
you
milk.
have to drink
No.
milk.
Like I cannot do milk, like just normal cow's milk. I will puke. I'd rather die than drink cow's milk. But okay, maybe eggs. Maybe I could do eggs.
What are we talking about? MJ's weak knees?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, mate. What advice you got for me?
Get off your knees, innit?
Go with my knees, you twat. I couldn't, even if I tried. Trust me.
Now we know the real reason why you don't.
Can't get back up.
Hold on, let me just mute my
Yeah,
mic and talk to my
they
friend.
do operations for that, though, isn't it? Really?
Unique, I would go swimming, but I can't swim, you know, sis. Unless you want to take me swimming.
Oh, that's rubbish.
Have you seen them new knee supports, MJ, where there's like sort of like an extra strut, like a brace behind the knee, so you can just stand for hours? Yeah, that might come in handy if you want to stand around for like a long time.
Mm,
Do you do any like resistance training with your knee?
no.
Do you want to?
So what's resistance training with my knee?
Like if you build up like the ligaments, the tendons, and the muscles around the joint, it will protect it and like be like a shock absorber on a car, where it sort of protects it more than just not having the muscle there.
Do I need to do that?
I would recommend it, but I don't think it's essential, because obviously the main thing is to keep the inflammation down, because the inflammation will
That's
build
what
up
happens
fluid.
when it gets bad. Yeah, it inflames.
Yeah.
It swells up. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the main thing, isn't it? The main thing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. So by doing that, that will help.
What I
prevent
would
it.
do if I was you,
Mm.
either get resistance bands, but what I would suggest is get, you know, those yoga balls. They're like £7 on Amazon,
Mm.
and just lie on the floor and just like press the ball with your feet. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, that's like going to be the least amount of impact, and then you're going to get the most amount of strength out of it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll try that.
Yeah. Talk to Thing as well, Motion. He might be able to give you a few tips on things like that. Or just a quick Google search. To be honest, these days you can find anything on Google, innit? Do you know what I mean? Don't even like, even when you go to the doctor and you tell him what's wrong with you, he gets his phone out, he starts looking on Google. Do you know what I mean? It's like, if you know how to...
I need to address a lot of things in my lifestyle right now, but like I've had some personal stuff going on which I can't speak about on here, which has just made life a bit all over the place. So you know, when things get like that, it's like you can't always be in control of what you're eating, how much you're sleeping, your stress levels. Like it's just beyond my control. Well, has been beyond my control in the last couple of months.
Yeah.
But yeah, I need to get on top of it. That's the point. You know, I can't just use all that as excuses and pause. You know, this is what I was just saying. You know, I can't just accept, oh yeah, it is what it is now, and this is how I'm meant to be. Like, nah. We need to like try and, you know, get fit again before we get too old.
Obviously, the best thing to do is lose weight. That's going to like it'll relieve all your joints.
Sonny, shut up. Sonny's the size of me and
shit,
can't put together.
Oh my God, my life. Oh shit.
You little prick, we heard you laughing.
I've had the bad back for years. As soon as I lose a few pounds, it just like relieves it. Like it just relieves it.
I gotta to love me.
The lighter you are, obviously, less pressure on your joints.
Right, olive oil is good to eat for your bones. Yeah, I definitely need more oil in my diet. Baby's right, as you get older, your body finds out how to produce collagen. That's why you're trying to protect.
Olive oil's good. Rapeseed oil's good. It's cheap as well, rapeseed oil.
So, cut your carbs, except vegetables, and 1-2 pieces of fruit.
Omega-3 fatty acids.
Fasting.
What is this disgusting talk I do not understand, Bob? Like, I got the free acid, I got this one, I got that one.
You stick to pizzas.
Like, I don't understand this, man. I can't, man. I can't. Let me reintroduce myself, man. Can't, man.
Right,
my name is Sunshine, man.
Oh boy.
I can't.
We're just gonna call you Donatello.
Are you sure I've not got the fucking Dominoes running through your mouth?
I actually had Papa John's.
Oh shit, man.
Papa John's is the best, bro. Forget Domino's.
I'm talking about the holes through your mouth like the Dominoes, man. I'm not talking about Papa John's.
Why are you focusing on man's mouth, bro? That's a bit gay. Allow it.
Bob, I'm talking in it, Bob. Like I'm talking like which many ways, I can put a hole like through your mouth like a fucking goldfish, innit?
Nah, you can't do that.
Yes, I can do that.
You
I just did it.
Can't. Even if you had a dream. If you had a dream where that happened, you should wake up.
Listen, man, I don't give a fuck, man. What dream you fucking dreaming, man? When I say, I know what the galaxy is, when I know what the moon is, what the stars is, man. Listen, what do you know about I'm not gonna say nothing, man, because Sniper's gonna take me out, man. Big up.
Say what you gotta say. Say with your chest. Be a man.
No, man, I can't.
He's trying to be a little pussy bitch.
Has he got a chest or has he got breasts?
Oh no, you're gonna have that. You're gonna have that shine. Don't let him talk to you like that, man. Defend yourself.
I'm not letting him talk to me like that, man. I'm just like just talking like. Do you know about the paneer?
Paneer. I love a paneer.
Listen,
I've never tried it.
Okay. Listen. All I want to know,
That's what paneer
I know,
means, cheese.
but like I'm funny with cheese.
If you've ate cheddar, you've ate paneer. It's the same thing.
Is it?
No, man.
Yeah, paneer just means cheese.
Yeah, but nah, I don't know. It just looks funny.
Yeah, it's not even there, man.
Cheese curry as well. Like cheese and curry just ain't supposed to go together.
Listen. The white man. Listen, you see the white man, They invented the word. Wait, let me explain myself, man. They called it a curry, but really and truly, you see when you got the blade, running up the blade, they call it karai, like the way how many times, yeah, you flip the food over. Bruv, they don't, bruv, that's why it is, man, bruv.
No one needs your explanations, bro. Allow it. We don't really give a shit, do we? Brother, we don't give a shit.
I can't. Can I hit it in the morning?
Trilla and Raj explaining the intricacies of Sikhism, but we don't give a fuck. You're like, less than 1% of the population. No one cares, fam.
But you're not fucking, listen, but you're not fucking a real thoroughbred, man. You're fucking Greek, man. You're not fucking, yo, I didn't even want to say that, man. My Turkish friend is looking at me like, yo.
Man like you cussing a Greek, yeah, is like a chihuahua trying to cuss a pit bull. It's just, who are you?
Have you ever seen the wolf?
Brother, what are you chatting shit for?
Oh,
the Greeks came all the way to your country, fucked the shit out of you lot, and then left. And you're chatting shit about Greeks.
Listen, I don't have to worry about nothing, man. Hakuna Matata, I got it. What are you saying?
Was chatting pure drivel. How dare you even mention Greeks?
Is that why I got your curly wellies in a fucking...
Brother, most people wore the fuck out of their neighbours, yeah?
What
Greeks got off their asses, walked halfway around the world, fucked the shit out of you,
yeah,
and then decided to catch a boat back to
my
Egypt.
honeys are stronger than your honeys.
Greeks fucked you lot up. You lot running around with big hook noses, looking like Greeks right now.
Listen, I'm not worried about nothing, man, because I know what I got right now.
What you got?
I'm telling you, bro.
British passport.
I'm telling you, I got what I got right now.
You got the red book.
Have I got the red book? Listen.
Not Red Bull.
Paruski Panamashka. Paruski Panamashka. I got the Rus passport. I got the British passport. And I got the Canadian passport. And what are you saying?
That's good for you. Why don't you fuck off? Why don't you fuck off to Canada then?
Why?
Yeah.
Because no. Alright, listen.
Because no. You sound like a fag. You sound like you should be hanging out at that toilet where they caught George Michael. You dirty
this
little
is what
fag.
I mean, bro. Listen. All you UK motherfuckers, yeah? Don't believe this fucking guy. This guy does not represent no Muslims, man. This guy's a fucking
you got a face
man.
only a mother could
when
love.
When the Muslims ever have fucking
only a mother could love a face like that. Have you not seen yourself? Have you got mirrors in your flat? Have you not seen yourself?
Before I had a mirror, I already knew who I was. Stupid. What? What?
Why was you picking on big frauds?
What the fuck is that?
Big odds. Why was you picking on him?
Because big odds, yes. Because you know what I said to because I went on to be this channel, yeah, a long time ago, yeah, and I said to her, yeah, fuck Israel, fuck India, ban Palestine, and I said that, yeah, and he came on, yeah, oh look, I got them with a subliminal, and I said to my man, Bob, listen, does your dog know what he's eating? I got him, Bob. We're big whales out here, man. Don't worry, man. Yeah. Don't worry, man. You will never understand what I'm saying, man. Yeah. Sometimes, man,
I get
what
that
I
part,
say, man. You're big up Wick, man. Big up Wick, man. Big up Wick, man. Change the subject, man. I don't want to listen to these fucking dickheads, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm actually talking.
So talking in tongues ain't just a Christian thing. That
what are you not talking about? You're trying to change it.
Talking in tongues right now. Vic, we're talking in tongues.
Pause.
One day, yeah. Let me tell you something.
No.
One day, yeah. Big up JEDI. Big up
JEDI
who? Get me, like. Listen, man. Stop, Bob. Listen, you see people like you, yeah.
There ain't no people like me, fam. There ain't no people.
Bob,
like
I seen Bob.
Who's
listen.
like me? Who's like me?
Shut up, man.
You shut
up, man. Listen, do you want to see my fucking biberonok?
You're the gay version of Modine. And Modine's gay enough. Imagine how gay you are.
Listen, I'm from the fucking Silk Road. I will fucking prove my point, bro. You understand? You understand? Listen, you fucking white boy. I'll fucking kill your fucking Johannes.
White boys are ruling the world right now. You're saying white boy like it's a dick.
Shut up, man. Don't talk to me.
What are you talking about?
Shush.
The whole world's being run by white boys right now. Little nerdy little bankers sitting in offices wearing suits are running
Show
the
me
world
this guy's address, man. Let's do this, man. Let's just do this. Let me light up. Listen, Do you know about Diwali? Shall I light up the fireworks in Diwali?
Diwali, you're a joker, fam.
I'm a
You know
joker,
about
yeah?
Diwali. You know
Bruv, I'll
about
light up your
Diwali.
fucking fireworks and I'll tell you your fucking sexy Marakinas, bruv. Who's the bow?
Diwali. Brother,
Understand?
bro, we saw you in the video. You know the black geezer that went to Pakistan and he went to the back of the mosque and there was all the Bachabazis there. I swear you was in the back there
Mashallah.
hanging out with
Big
them,
up
man.
the black geezer that
I
went
swear
to
you was hanging
Pakistan,
out with
bro.
them guys back there.
Big up the black geezer.
Are you
At
the
least he
guy
went
that
to
pinched his
Pakistan.
ass? Are you the one that pinched
At
his
least he
bum?
went to Pakistan.
It was you, innit? You know it was you. Pinched his ass, innit?
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with
Why
black
did
people
you
going
pinch
to
his ass? That
Pakistan?
man went all the
Listen,
way
do you know about
to
South
Pakistan
Korea?
and you pinched his ass.
Listen, somebody give me this guy's address, man. Let me fucking throw a water bomb at his fucking mum's house. Listen, Khan.
Are you gonna listen, Sonny? Are you gonna be chiefing up odds every time you come across him? Pause and come across.
I got no beef with no one, man. I'm already rich,
Was
man.
you just doing it just for a laugh then?
What the fuck does laugh mean?
Like for bants, like for humor, like for entertainment.
Can I beat you up?
Bro,
If I beat you up, then I can
be
laugh
serious,
at
bro.
you.
Be serious, bro. Man
Okay, what do you want me to be? You want me to be serious, yeah?
Man will cave your face in with his bare hands, bro. What are you chatting about? What are you talking about? I don't know who you think you're even talking to, bro. I will hospitalize you. Do you understand what that means?
I will
They'll be
disable
feeding
you,
you through a
man.
straw. Do you
I
understand?
will disable your fucking ass. And the
Brother,
chest.
bro.
I wear my senorita flat, man.
Brother, I will super glue you to a chair, yeah? And just keep feeding you till you explode.
No,
Do
you
understand?
can't. No, you can't.
I can do
No,
that.
you can't.
Why can't I?
No, you can't.
I've got Gorilla
Listen,
Glue.
Excuse me, Charlie, I got
I'll
enough
glue
to
your
feed and
backside to a
easy.
chair.
Aye, let me get them a fucking orange pack, man. You can't, bruv. Listen,
you can.
It's time over, man. It's time over, man. You thought, yeah, that, you're just like fucking Triller, bruv. You understand?
Who?
No, I do, bruv, to people like you, bruv.
Bruv.
No, shut up, man. Let me talk. Let me talk, man. Let me rip my heart, man. Listen. You see people like you, yeah? Barbary, man. We're doing this, man. We're doing this, man. But listen, you don't understand, yeah, but that person, yeah, is getting educated, bruv. That person there, bruv, is moving a hella weight, bruv. And then you think to yourself, yeah, because we got this, we got that, bruv. But you ain't got the fucking heart, bruv. What are you saying, bruv? I married your daughter, bruv. Can't tell you. What are you saying?
You're the kind of geezer, yeah, that if we knew you in real life, you know
I'm not a geezer.
I'll get you in the car. I'll drive you out to Epping Forest, leave you there, and just drive back, make you walk home.
Bro, I'll take you
and
to
you'll be
fucking
chatting
country,
to yourself,
bro.
chatting shit all the way home on your own, like a fool.
Listen, I would love to take you to
like
country,
a fool.
yeah. And then holler at the man, then, yeah. I'll holler at the real Frank White. You know the real Frank White? Take you to country, and I'll fucking holler. I'll handle you. Are you fucking stupid?
Brother,
listen.
I'll drive you out. I'll drive you out somewhere where there's bridges.
How much
I'll find
is
the bridge,
listen?
and I'll put you under the bridge, and they'll think you're a troll. You know them trolls that live under the bridges
we
in the
kidnap
nursery
fucking
rhymes?
Turkish? Don't you know we kill them over the bridge? Frank Wright. We get them in the tight right. Listen, I not speak English, man. Fuck off, man. I fuck all your bitches. There, done. I'm sorry about this, man. Yo, big up Jay, man. I'm gonna drop a real fucking cake.
This is what small dick motherfuckers do, bro. You know, you can't help it.
Have you seen my dick?
Brother, there's no life for you in real life.
Have you seen my dick?
Bro, there's no life for you in real life.
Ferrari, I'm sorry.
There's no life for you in real life, bro. Got that small dick thing, bro. You got to stay at home.
Listen, I'm rich in real life.
You can't come outside, bro. You got to stay home. You're no use to no one.
I'm rich in real life. I get that fucking profit carpet, man. Have a good day.
It's just you and Triller, bro. You, Triller, and that's it. That's all.
I don't care about Triller, man.
Why did you fall out with Triller? At least you had one friend.
Bruv, do you know who I am?
Go on, tell us.
Who
are ya? Who are ya? Go on. Who the fuck are ya?
My mama told me never trust these fucking English motherfuckers. I'm going back to Southall. Yes, I got the Heathrow Airport on lockdown. Tell your fucking Priti Patel, yeah? Tell your fucking Priti Patel, Tera Kangana Nahi. Bows. Fucking hell, man. Come on, fucking man. Yo, pick up all the senoritas, man, that are locked up in the fucking female jails, man, that know me, bruv. Trust me, bruv. Can't. You see you, bruv. When the fuck did Muslims ever need people help like you? When the fuck did Jamaicans ever need help like you? When the fuck did black people need help like you? Oh, we need help. No. Automatically, they've been fucking surviving for the years. Are you fucking stupid? Tell me. Go on. Tell me something. I want to know. Get the fuck out of here, man. And you're the same fucking guy that's fucking 49, fucking 50 years old, bro. And then you got the fucking, like, you got the Ferrari, I'm sorry, I keep blowing up. Are you fucking stupid? You see me? I'm telling my fucking lawyer. Yo, I got the best fucking lawyer. I'm telling my fucking doctor. Yo, I got the best doctor. I'm like no speaking English.
No, Sonny, you need to sort your life out, bro.
Yo, MJ, man, fuck this shit, man. I'm fucking sick and tired of these fucking people, bruv, man. Listen, let me ask you something, yeah? You're in fucking England. Do you have the bricks and the mortar? How much does the concrete fucking mix, yeah, with the fucking shaving-us to have the fucking building? I want to know. Are you sure you ain't got the fucking... Are you sure you ain't got the... what's it called, man? It's called... what's that fucking shit called, man?
Intelligence?
No. It's called, yeah? Don't worry, man. British gas, man. I can't say the name, man.
Anyway.
Listen, tell me what you got. Show me, and I'll fucking rate you. Show me.
Show you
You
what?
saying? Listen, Con. You saying, yeah? You're fucking this is
well,
that, yeah.
Is that,
Yo,
that, yeah? Go on.
Bob, you're not. Bob, you're
I'm
not,
what?
Bob. You're not Turkish, fam.
I'm not Turkish.
You're not Turkish, fam.
What am I?
Bob, you're some fucking mixed race chica. That's what you are, bro.
Okay.
You're a mixed race fucking chiquita, bro. That trying to say, look at me, man. I got all the dimes, man. Look at me, man. I got this fucking hoochie, man. Look at me, man. But I got my fucking Paroski Paramashka Russian hoes, bro. Running up on you, fucking motherfucker. What the fuck are you, bro? Stop talking shit, bro.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool. Starting from tomorrow, yeah? I'll stop talking shit. That's the plan. Well done. Thank you.
You should have fucking known, bro.
Thank you, Shine. Thank you for that.
Don't say thank you to me, bro. I'm a fucking crazy motherfucker, bro.
Yo, Vic's on mute. You're talking to himself, you know.
I'm a crazy motherfucker, he says.
Yeah, sorry about this, you lot, man.
It's all right, man.
This is me, Bob, man. If you want me to be straight up, that's the way I am.
Yeah. Have you ever worried about being sectioned one day?
I ain't worried about nothing, man.
What if they section you, though?
Listen, stupid motherfucker. Listen. You know what I done to the fucking Indian hoe? You know what I done to my Indian chiquita? I told her, yeah. I told her, listen. Fucking get every single person that. Do you want to know? Do you want to learn something?
Obviously, I'm asking, innit?
I told her, listen, get all these people, yeah, to give up the blood. yeah? And then when we got the fucking blood, yeah, that caused banking system.
Yo,
Make
cuz,
sure
why don't
you
you just go
freeze
and
that
drown yourself?
fucking blood,
Why don't you just go and
and then
jump
we
into the
got
River
that
Thames,
shit.
cuz?
Who are you, bruv, man?
Tera Abba.
Who are you, man?
I answered you. Tera
Right,
Abba.
ain't you two like ain't you two cousins or something, no?
Who are you, man? Bruv, talking it.
Swear
Are
you
you
two
mad?
are
You think
cousins.
this suicidal cunt is my fucking cousin?
Listen. Teri Maki Gan Ka Sandur, man. What the fuck do you want from me, bro?
Yeah,
Bruv,
yeah.
is this
Why
Lord
don't you
of
just
the
go and
Rings,
jump
bro?
off?
Why are you
Go
chatting that elf
take a
language?
dip into the River Thames.
Well, there you go, bruv.
Why don't you
Because
just go
I'm
and
an
take a dip in
alpha,
it?
bruv. I
Go
can
take a quick
say
dip
that
in
my
it. Little swim
shit.
in that. Go on. Do the world a favor.
Go on. Listen, what's the difference between A group, B group, O negative blood group? What's the difference? Have
Like
you got
literally,
that?
bro.
It's a
Do
You just
you
gotta
religion.
have
learn how
the
to speak
fridges?
English. You can hear the
Blood group
fucking
Do
doesn't
you
mean
accent in your
anything.
listen?
Blood group
voice.
doesn't
Shut
mean
up,
anything.
You can
man.
hear the fucking
I
accent in
shut
your
up,
voice.
man. Shut up, man. Do you have the fucking fridges? Listen, do you, yes or no? Do you have the fucking fridges? Yes or
Yes, I
no?
have O blood. Yes, my blood is O. Yes.
But do you have the fridge?
I've the O is the original blood. O is for original.
Can't. Hey, can't allow it, man. Let me
Allah
talk to the
is
next one.
O is original.
I can't. My salama, man.
Salam
Listen, man.
Ma'aki.
Wow.
Alaikum salam.
Listen, go and show me. Show me something.
Show me. Show me.
You're a
Are you gonna
dickhead, man.
bang? Are you gonna
You
bang? Are you
people,
gonna
yeah.
bang though?
You people,
Are you gonna
you
bang though?
like to fucking show people, yeah,
Love to
that
chat,
you
but are you
lot are
gonna
the
bang though?
greatest and everything, yeah. But when that guy
Who's you
Oi,
fucking
people though?
you.
bigs up, yeah,
Oi,
and they
oi,
You're
come
definitely
you.
through,
greater
Are
than
you
yeah,
gonna
you.
bang
You're
you
though?
lot
just a
are
retard.
fucking shit, bro.
Anyone's greater than you. You're a retard, bro.
I swear the three of you are cousins though.
Yo, MJ.
I
MJ's
said
the tribe
anyone's
of
greater than
Dan.
this
She comes all
retard.
the way from
I
Egypt
MJ.
to Ireland.
You know what, yeah?
MJ, do you know about the tribe of Dan?
I will never
Yeah,
ever.
relax with Ireland, Dan. There was no tribe of Dan.
Is that a myth
See what
then?
they done? Yeah. It was just called the Tuat. They
Okay.
Dannon was put.
Dublin.
They Dannon was put later. What?
Dublin. Listen, man. Listen, Dublin. Listen, yeah. Right now, yeah. You know,
I'm
right now,
listening.
yeah. I can make
Yeah,
Guys,
I
a
can
right
make you
little
rich
begging,
right
you
now.
know. It goes from
You know what,
one
yeah.
brother to another. Proper begging it, bro.
What you mean
What?
begging it, bro?
Oh,
Fuck
Sonny,
talk, bro.
if this is
You
real
heard
life
what I
and you
fucking
spoke to my
said, bro.
cousin
Stop repeating and
Dublin,
asking
Bro,
man,
I'm not
questions, you
fucking
dickhead.
lying,
try
bro. This
slap
is my real
right in your
life,
fat
bro.
chubby cheeks. Do you know that?
I
Give
listen,
you one
fuck you,
dry
bro.
slap.
Listen, let me
You know
ask
when
you
the
a real
slap just
fucking
connects
question.
so dry, the hand sticks to the face. It would be one of them.
Have you ever been to Hajj?
Have I ever been to Hajj?
Yes, I want to know.
Have
No,
you
I
ever
haven't.
been prayed a salah in your life?
No, I haven't.
Yes, I have.
Go on, tell us
What?
how you pray it.
Go and say it.
I
Go and
said,
say it.
tell us how you pray it.
No, I would not. Go
Why
on.
are you
You're
asking
a
this
Muslim, you
alcoholic
stupid.
man questions, man?
Shut the fuck up, man.
Allow it,
Shut
Man,
man.
the
know who
fuck
you
up,
are, you know.
man.
You came on my channel
You're
back in the
shit,
day,
man.
you dickhead. You're
Bro,
trying to
you're
slyly
shit,
act like
man.
you're something else now. I know who
Dickhead,
you are,
brother. If
bro.
my dick was
You
the
came on
shape
my
of his
channel
head,
back in
I'll
the
go
day,
to
you
the
dickhead.
hospital and get operation. Get it
Listen,
corrected. Because his
listen.
head,
If
he's got
I'm a
fucked up.
dickhead, yeah.
He's got one
If I'm a
fucked up head
dickhead,
shape,
yeah.
bro.
Why don't you try to fucking whack up my
Bruv,
head, bro?
bruv,
Come, let me
my
see you,
dick's better
bro.
looking than your
Let
head,
me see
I
you in
don't
real
like to
life.
touch dick.
your ugly face.
Mama. These people fell down. They
You know
were
what's mad, Tom?
fucking
You really take this guy for
disgusting.
a Muslim? I know
Human
who he is, bro.
beings.
This guy came
I
on my
don't
channel
need
back
them
in
in
the
my
days, bro.
life.
He's some like Hindu Sikh or something like that.
I sound like a
No,
Hindu
he's definitely
Sikh.
a Sikh. He's
At least I
definitely
got
a
the
Sikh.
Bengalis on lock.
Definitely a Sikh.
What you saying? What you saying?
So what are you
Say
saying? You're a
something.
bad man to the Bengalis, yeah?
Yes, I'm a bad man. Yes,
Say
I
it again
am.
what you are to the Bengalis.
How can
Yes,
you
I'm
even
a
be a
bad man.
brother? How can you be a bad man when you've got the voice of a fucking
Shut
deer?
the fuck up, man. I'm
As
a
soon as
bad
you
man
open
because
your
I
mouth, bro,
fucking
When I
fuck
say the
who are you
your
gonna
girl,
speak
Bengalis
to
bro.
is
with
shit,
that
you know what they're gonna do
voice?
to you, bro?
How can you speak to anyone with that voice, bro? People be
Shut up,
laughing,
man.
rolling on the floor,
Shut up,
laughing,
man.
dying. With that, who are you
I
gonna
shut
talk
up,
to?
man. I
It
fuck
does
your
sound
fucking
like you're
mum.
not. Does sound like like your neck is long or something, Sonny.
He sounds like a faggot, but he's a gangster. He's a
I
fag.
sound like a faggot. Oh
You sound
well,
like a
I'll
fag,
fuck you
bro.
good then,
Long
innit?
neck.
You sound like you was in prison so long now they're just using you as a fucking fuck toy.
Sonny, do you know what?
Sonny,
Sonny, do you know how to done them? Just switch your camera on.
Yeah, but what's that gonna achieve? Don't. I beg you, don't turn on your camera.
Mary Jane, you know he's done that before.
Jedi will just lock off the whole.
I know
stream.
what he looks like.
Don't even.
This is the worst thing about it. He forgets.
I
who
listen.
I am.
Do you know why?
He really forgets who I am. Pussy, yo.
You see that people nowadays,
Dickhead,
yeah.
you remember me? You need to, because I'll expose your ass right now.
Sonic boom.
Or Sonny, how many days in a row have you?
Stop up, man. Don't talk to me, bro. Don't talk to me, bro.
All right, cool.
Don't talk to me, bro.
All right. I go on mute.
Listen,
I'll let
I swear to God, yeah. Listen,
Right,
I never ever swore
cool.
my mama life, yeah.
I just want to know,
swear to God,
how many days
the
in a
day
row
I
have
see
you ever
you,
eaten
yeah,
dal?
Ferrari, I'm sorry, I keep blowing up.
How many days
I'm
in
gonna
a row
show
have
you
you
what I'm
eaten
about.
lentils and survived?
This is my fucking life. I'm gonna show you the real fucking, fucking shit, bro.
You're about getting deported to Rwanda.
listen, by the way,
Man
yeah.
can cook lentils 1,000 different ways. Lentil with coriander.
I'll tell you, Marky,
lentil curry,
lentil
soup.
Fuck off, man.
Has been eating lentils, fam. This low protein diet fucked your brain up, bro. Now you're chatting shit. Got some low IQ.
Yes, I have a low
the question
IQ.
is, how did you get
you know
fat?
why? Because I
How
don't
you
need to
fat living
show
on
my
lentils?
real IQ with you, stupid.
Oh God.
What?
Chat
Are
to
you
your
done?
brother, Odds. Chat to your brother, man. Tell
He's
him,
more
man.
your brother than
What's
mine.
going on, man? Chat to your boy, man.
Yo, listen, he's more
Listen, man.
Celtic than me.
All you
so
people, yeah. Yo,
What do you
big
mean
up
he ain't
this
been
shares
talking?
more
man.
Man's
DNA
been
with
running
you
Big
than me,
up
jokes
my
on
this,
your
brother.
man.
name all day.
Oh, big up
Did you
this,
hear what I
man.
just said?
All
He
this
shares
fucking
more DNA
bullshit,
with
man.
you than me,
Man,
fam.
fuck you lot, but when it comes to me, bro, when you see me, bro, like, what's going on, bro?
Nobody can see your
yo.
stumped Clark, bro. Have you seen yourself in the mirror?
Tell him, Odds, bro. Show him that you got bars, bro. Why are you taking it lying
Yo,
down?
cuz, address me by my screen name, innit?
What's the screen? I can't read. I ain't got my glasses, man. Hold on. Sunny, that one's Sunny. Oh, here he is. Ottoman Empire's eunuch's problem. What does that mean? I don't explain
What
that.
Ottoman Empire do you know, bruv? You came from my
Thank you,
fucking
fam. At least you're real.
benefit
You read it out,
fucking
man.
system. What
Look at this
fucking
waist,
Ottoman
man. Like, for
Empire?
real. Yo, cuz, you're Egypt, you know. Shut up, man.
Shut up, you clown.
और तेरी माँ की गान को ओए मेरी भाषा
You
समझता
keep
है?
recycling the same lyric, like, over and over. Don't you know anything else?
I listen, you fucking little dickhead, bro.
Oh, you know, Pretty Patel is after you, you know. You're getting Rwanda soon.
I love her.
This guy will love it in Rwanda.
She's
What do
my
you mean?
best friend.
He will love it in Rwanda.
Listen, you stupid fuck. What did your dad do for the fucking country, bro? I got the Pretty Patel, bro, fucking running my fucking hotlines, bro. Are you fucking stupid?
But I heard that
Oh,
your dad
तेरी
was
गान
an
का
Ottoman eunuch.
संदूर.
He got your mum pregnant by
Did
shitting
he
on her
just say
face.
go Pretty Patel running the country? Oh my days.
Fucking hell, man. Yo, Monica, man, come here, man.
There must have been a lot in that pipe.
You can hear the crack in there.
Isn't it?
Let me tell you something, bro.
What does it cost? Yeah.
What crack?
Yeah, go on, show me.
So we're saying, you're not claiming this guy, no?
So we can get like a £10 stone or a
Yo,
£20
MJ.
stone.
Yeah.
What you trying to say? You claiming Jimmy Savile or that?
No, man.
Jimmy
This
Savile
guy's
weren't
comparable
Irish.
to Savile to me.
Jimmy Savile weren't Irish, bro.
He ain't fucking claiming this cunt. Well, he ain't Pakistani either.
Who, Jimmy Savile?
No, this fucker here.
Oh. I was going to say, because he looks like one of those albino Pakistanis, don't he?
All I know is he's not from my place. He don't even speak
He's
my
not
language.
far, man. He's
What's he
from
got to
the
do with
country
me?
next door. He's from Afghanistan. So
That's what I'm saying. Surely they're cousins, isn't it?
Snipes comes off mute.
Yeah, same way, like I said, what Jimmy Savile's your cousin.
Never been on mute,
If
bro.
that's
So
true, then
No,
he's
bro.
my cousin.
Don't you see my country is a whole island of its own?
Pardon?
Like, what we do? My
think
country is
it
a whole island of its own.
You know what's funny, Mary Jane? You think it is that, but the last 1,000 years.
But it is. Have you looked at the map? Can you walk from here to Ireland?
Did you hear what I just said?
No.
The last 1,000 years would beg to differ with you.
What?
What are you talking about, bro?
I don't know, bro.
So what are you trying to do?
Bit
Nothing.
erratic.
You're getting
You've
yourself
only
involved
been
for
in
some
your
reason.
end
I didn't
70
even say
years,
your
man.
name.
What
You
is
got
he
All
involved
right,
for
let's
some
go.
reason. Leave
Let's
me alone,
go.
man. Why are you coming
Let's
at
go
me?
then.
He's
All
not
right,
my
Let's
cousin.
go.
That's
Dead
illegal.
let's
You.
talk
I'm
about the
hotting him up.
last
Have you seen
1,000
me hotting him
years.
up?
Go on.
You not see me cussing him.
So,
And you're out
whilst
here
we're
trying
gonna
to say
go there,
something.
tell me
Already
what you're
Take
doing
it,
in
marking
take it,
England
down
take it.
right
You
back
can't
now.
on
take it.
dude, yeah.
Hmm?
Lie
What the
yourself,
fuck
man.
are you trying to say, bruv, man?
Just
What you
know when
trying
I'm
to
cussing
say,
someone,
bruv?
leave me in it.
Listen, right now, yeah. Listen,
Odds. I
hand on
don't know
my
what
fucking
kind of
heart,
fucking.
yeah.
Hold on,
I can fucking
Sonny.
drop a
Sonny, 1
fucking
second,
raw
please.
flush.
Sonny,
Sorry, this man.
please. Your odds. I don't know what weak ass fucking threats you're trying to do, yeah.
What
But
threats did I
relax
make?
yourself, brother.
I said, if you don't
Yeah.
want me to cuss you,
Take
leave me alone. That's
several
all I said.
seats.
How is
Yeah.
that a threat? How is that a threat to you?
And while you're at
I
it, just
don't
go
get it.
stand in the
When you on
fucking
this
corner,
dumb
bro.
shit, man. Listen, I'm straight up, you know.
You,
I said
you
I'm
really want to
cussing
go
the
to
guy
war
for
with
acting like an
me?
idiot.
Want to go to war
He's
with
not my
me?
cousin. You're trying to
Wow.
go at me, and I told you Sabu's your cousin, and now you're denying it.
Cousin? Who's the cousin?
Relax, horsefucker. Savil's now Irish cousin of MJ.
Yeah, but I can show
So
you.
just
You man got that DNA though. The same fucking
no.
DNA.
You just relax,
Same
horsefucker.
fucking DNA. So stop it,
Just
innit? Tell her to
relax.
stop it and take a back seat in it for some time. Why you always
No.
gotta go out?
Because I feel like it. I also said that
Yeah,
he was
cool,
clowns
man. I'll
cousin as
go at
well.
you,
I'm
man. You
having
ready
a
now?
joke. It's
Are you
called
ready now?
running a
You
joke.
want to talk
It's
about
called
your island
running
being an
a
island,
joke.
yeah?
Why
And
do you have to
I
separated?
take
shut up,
everything
man.
so
Let's talk about how
serious?
separated your island was, yeah?
Yeah,
I
why so
shut up,
serious,
man.
Your
bro?
island,
Yeah,
Why is
but
everything so
yeah,
serious, bro?
your
my
island
country,
population
my
is so
country
low. Do you know
hates
why
to
your island
separate
population
it.
is so low? You know?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I
I'll
do.
tell you why. Because the majority of your people were sent out the globe to enforce the empire.
Out of the
If
globe.
that's
Where
what
were
you
you
Okay?
going?
believe,
I
yeah.
Yes,
shut
to
the
That's
fuck
yeah.
enforce
up,
the
man.
empire.
We're talking about
Yeah,
today,
you were on the
bro.
front line.
What are you
Your
saying,
people there.
bro?
Go and get your
Raping and
facts right
pillaging.
before you come and talk
Raping and pillaging was
bullshit
your
around
people there.
here.
I fuck
The
this
dirt you
guy,
got from
man.
the ground was done by your
I
people there.
fuck him, man.
So
Yeah,
don't ever
yeah.
come
I
around here
throw
to
this
chat
guy off
yourself.
the
Stop it,
fucking
man.
building, man.
Yeah.
Fuck him, man. Fuck him, man. Tell him it was fucking South Korean suicider. Tell him, man.
Right, Sean.
Fuck
For
it, man.
once, for
Got
once,
too
you're
much
right.
fucking money in this shit, man. Fuck it, man. But I got this fucking dickhead, bruv.
Is that all
Talking
he had to
shit, man.
say? Shit. That was weak. That was fucking weak.
I can't.
Yeah, yeah. Amir,
Are you listening to what I'm saying?
of course, of course.
Listen, I'm
Continue.
not playing, you know.
Go on, say what you're saying. Go on.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not being
Alright,
rude
cool.
to you or
Nah,
anything like that, yeah. But
no,
if
man,
people
Sonny,
want to
man. You're
come
cool,
against me,
man.
bruv, I'm
Nah,
telling you, bruv.
ain't like that. Ain't like that. It's just bands, bro. Relax. We're just having a laugh, man. Why are you taking it to heart for, bro? It's not like I took your crack pipe off you,
Oh
is it?
shit! Oh
Man never took
shit!
his crack off you.
Oh shit! Listen, you know what I did, yeah?
You dropped
You
the
know
crack.
my heritage. You know my heritage collection. You know
What?
that. You know that.
What's heritage
My heritage collection. Yeah. Guess what they said? What bloodline I am?
Bloodline.
Go on.
Go on.
Damn, shorty.
Yeah.
What, you done
Woo.
your DNA, yeah?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
So
you
That's
just
why.
now?
Why do you think? Yeah, I'm speaking so much like a big man. Yeah, because I know certain man can punch man up. Yeah, but now I'm speaking. Yeah, like, yo, you know
Alright,
what?
so
Yeah,
tell me,
it just
Sonny, tell me your results.
my results. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, my results. Yeah.
95% Punjabi, 5% horse.
Shut up. My results are
It's
yeah.
gonna have Uzbek in there. It's gonna have Uzbekistanian. So pull back.
My
Big up the
results,
Uzbeks.
yeah.
Uzbeks are
It's
gangsters
Mr. and
still.
Mrs. International 2020 at gmail.com.
Did your ancestors get run through by the Uzbeks?
Shut up, man. Listen,
Pick up the
I'm
Uzbeks,
laughing. You know why I'm laughing, yeah? Because I know I'm on top of the food chain. That's why I'm laughing. You want a Yamaha 100
bro. Anyway. Stop trying to run joke on big odds, yeah?
Listen, man, I ain't got no problem with big
Why
odds,
is he
man.
such a
Whatever you
sensitive
do.
little
But
bitch?
listen, why are you not trying to fucking fight me, man? Listen, I ain't even trying to do nothing to you lot, man.
No one even
Yo,
said nothing
listen.
to you, bro. You're the one just jumped on the panel and started roasting odds like some fucking dry roasted cashew.
Yeah, because odds is a dickhead, bro.
Why is he a dickhead, though? Tell me why. Tell me why he's a dickhead.
Because he said to
Break
me,
it down.
because he said to me, yeah, because you know what I did? I said, ban Israel. I said, ban Palestine. and said, "Bun everybody." Yeah. He goes,
How can you say bun Palestine, you idiot?
There you go, then, innit? Because you don't understand.
There
This
you
is
go,
way
then,
the way.
innit? There you go.
There you go, then,
You
innit?
sound like an
Are you
idiot.
fucking stupid?
You sound like a mong.
And then what? And the same fucking Chiquita buck, man. She hollered at me, man. I said, "Yo, don't worry about that, man."
Yeah.
And then what happened?
I don't know, fam.
"I'm sorry, Miss Johnson. Ooh, I am for real." I go, "Do it to
I love the
100
crack
real
humor.
quick." Trust me, man. You're not ready for me what I'm about to release, man.
Oh, Sonny, how much can one person spend in one day on crack?
About £600.
That's not. Yeah, really. Why is it back in the day we used to hear like people spent $3,000 in one day or something like that? Now it's like
That's
it's
the
come down to,
cocaine.
now it's come down to like 600. Is it
Because
the same
you are
crack
chatty
or is it
patty.
different? Is it different crack?
Okay, so
I think you got the watered down crack. You must have bought it off Big Odds.
Of course, I got the
cheapo.
fucking water.
He
Listen,
supplies the cheap
are
stuff.
you fucking crazy? Listen, I wish I had the fucking real crack, bro. But I got the watered down crack, bro. I got the pink cocaine. But I'm still making money over there.
Yeah.
Big up, Mr. Stick up.
Who's your biggest customers? Is it prostitutes and that, or just anyone?
It's your mum.
My mum. Oh shit! I told her to come off the crack, bro.
Fuck. I knew that was a setup.
Yeah.
That was a setup. Man. Fuck you.
Don't worry.
Listen,
Don't
let me
worry
tell you
about it,
something, yeah. Yo, let me say some real shit, yeah.
When was the last time
Because
you
you
saw
know
your
what,
mum?
yeah. But listen, before I get fucking arrested, yeah,
was in
I
the
want to say
brothel.
some real shit, yeah. Yo, listen, big up, yeah, to the guys, yeah, that fucking washed my shit, yeah, and big up to the guys, yeah, to all the sisters and the high. Listen, 1 minute, man. I'd not even send you the
This
high.
guy for real, man.
Let me tell you something, bro. Listen, I got it. And then what you gonna
Shine,
say
why
about
don't you
it?
learn how to wash up your own shit, man? Stop being a fucking pussy.
Dublin,
fucking
listen.
little man.
Dublin, look at that chick, yeah? That's right outside your house, yeah? Look at her hair color. Tell me what color she's wearing.
Ain't no chick outside my house, bro.
Do you want it?
Sorry?
Pause.
Do you want it?
Want what?
Dublin.
Do I want what?
Dublin, listen. I got the Miss India, yeah, right now, yeah, in Dublin, yeah. She's got the hottest fucking restaurant. What you saying? Have you got it? I'm asking you, have you got it?
You're gonna have to fucking translate into some sort
But
of
you're not fucking Scotland, man, are you? You're fucking Dublin, man, are you?
Are you? What's are you? What's that?
Fuck off, man. Yo, Vic, man. I'm sorry about my behavior, man. Big up, Vic, man. Big up. Trilluminati, man. Big up.
I watched that. I'm not judging you. I'm not
Sonny,
judging you. I'm not judging you.
You're a disappointment, mate. That's what you are.
I'm not.
You're
I'm a
fucking
disappointment.
disappointment.
I'm a
You're
disappointment.
You're
I'm a
fucking
disappointment,
letdown,
yeah?
bruv. You're a letdown.
I'm a disappointment, yeah?
You're not even
Because why?
half the man.
Are you asking?
Because why?
Because you're a piece of shit. That's why.
Bob, it's funny, innit? It's funny, innit?
Slaney, is this ass
You're a
gay?
fucking piece of shit. You're a
Nah, I
disappointment.
thought it was at
Yeah.
first. It's Shane. I don't think it is Oscar.
This is Triller's mate, Shine.
Yeah, Shane.
I fuck Triller, man.
Shine.
I fuck Triller, man. Listen, Bob, you think I'm a disappointment, yeah?
you're a
Listen,
piece of
at
shit.
least listen. I shut up, man.
Shit.
Yo, shut up, man. At
This
least I
is
ain't got
this
your
is the guy
tick like
that
a
took Triller's
Pikachu in my
wife.
pocket. Go, Pikachu.
Wait, tell us about
Oh my
Triller's
god,
wife.
even
Go on.
that's gay.
Listen, man. Nah, man. I respect the gangster code, man. I respect the G code, man.
Shut up, man.
Don't tell me to shut up,
Shut the
man.
fuck up, man.
Gangster code.
Who said shut the
Profusely.
fuck up?